7 years ago, the day of the catastrophe. Ha! A horrifying disaster called a dungeon break occurred. Akaya. Because of that incident, a lot of people suffered. Save me. And my parents also passed away. The day I lost everything in an instant, I made a pledge to myself while crying tears of blood. I will definitely become a hunter, rip the monsters apart, and kill them. Later, on this day. Catastrophe Memorial Park. I was kicked out of the hunter training center. Damn it. A hunter. Yeah, right. Member Han Sung-yoon. I will be frank. You no longer need to come to the training center. Pardon. What are you talking about all of a sudden? For what reason am I being kicked? Listen well. Those who have awakened get a few months to complete their training in the exclusive training hall, and you're aware that they usually debut as hunters. But you, sir, have already exceeded that period. It has been 7 years. Since it's come to this, I will be honest. Your talent is beyond trash. And if we let you stay here, our training center's reputation will also become shit. Seeing as how you come every morning to train, you are persistent. But it's unfortunate. Unfortunate, my ass. He's stupid for not knowing his place. But can one's stats not increase even after training? For 7 years. Besides unlocking unique traits and acquiring skills, how? Could my stats not have increased at all? How? How did your daddy pass away? Me. I know. I remember. When the monsters came rushing in, my daddy passed away because he saved people until the end. That's right. Then if you're going through something tough later in life, what should you do? Be strong. Don't give up. You're so strong, my girl. Who? That's right. How did I endure this for the past 7 years? I can't just stop here. No. I won't give up. Mo. Please go back, sir. Director, just once. Please help me take the hunter exam once more. I can't give up like this. Ha. Hey you, why don't you get it? Did you come here because the money you spent was for nothing? Alright, you bastard. I just need to refund you half the membership fees, right? That's not. This isn't about the money. What do you mean it's not? You failure of a bastard. I also had a unique trait. No. If I had even a little talent, then. The Tower of Trials is praising you for your iron will. Praise. Who's that? Wah. What's this? Save me. Seriously. You bastard. How dare you cause a... What? That annoying bastard. TSK. I can't breathe. The Tower of Trials has selected all suitable candidates from Earth. Tower of Trials. Did a second catastrophe occur? Please select your difficulty. The rewards you get will be directly proportional to your chosen difficulty. What's happening, but? Easy, normal, hard. To seize this chance. We hope that you will obtain satisfactory results at the end of the suffering. You will enter the first floor of the Tower of Trials shortly. Ha! All the challengers' stats and status abnormalities will be restored. You are entering the first floor of the Tower of Trials. The trial will begin soon. Prepare yourself, challenger. This is the desert. A weapon will be provided. The subject of this trial is survival, reward for completing the trial, releasing a unique trait. Unique trait. I'm going to get something I've worked so hard for over the past 7 years. A unique trait, as a reward. This is insane. First, the sword. Whoa. What's that? The tutorial trial will begin. Tower of Trials chosen difficulty. Hard. A sand golem has appeared. This is crazy. Damn it. Please survive against the sand golem for the allocated amount of time. Remaining time 9 minutes 58 seconds. Heek. Ha. Penalty for failing the trial, death. The tutorial trial will now begin. Tower of Trials selected difficulty. Hard. Sand golems have appeared. Damn it. Defeat the sand golems within the time limit and survive. Remaining time 9 minutes 58 seconds. Ha. Trial failure penalty, death. Can I really escape the sand golems by running like this? Although that thing might look slow, it's actually faster because of its size. In the first place, because of the desert biome. It's impossible for me to run away for 9 minutes straight with my stamina. The world gave me a sword and told me to survive. Anybody can tell what you're supposed to do. Either I die trying to run away, or I die fighting. Azura.gg. Damn it. How am I supposed to win against that thing? Unfortunately, my ass. He's stupid for not knowing his place. Damn it. You're nothing in this world. Am I going to die a pathetic death just by trying to run away? No. Years of trying to be a hunter. When it comes to theory, I can now confidently say that I know better than most hunters on the field. There's no answer if I keep running away. At the very least, I need to find another way to survive. Monsters like golems will stop moving if I can destroy their core. However, their cores are usually in places that are hard to reach. If that's the case, I'll just make it easier to reach. Now, I can reach it. There. It's harder than I thought. Ugh. Damn it. If I can just hit it one more time. GAAAA. I knew it. You are nothing. Unfortunate my ass, he's just stupid. Not understanding his place. Stop it. Shut up, you bitch. Oh. You have destroyed the core of the sand golem. Remaining time minus 7 minutes 8 seconds. You have completed the tutorial trial. Did I do it? Did I kill the sand golem? Me. Even then, I barely won against it. Congratulations. You have cleared the first floor of the Tower of Trials. I survived. As a clear reward, you have earned unlock unique traits. As a clear reward, you have obtained 1000 points. As an additional clear reward, you have earned the skill Fast Recovery E. As an additional clear reward, you have obtained 500 points. I can't believe it. I really put in a lot of effort for the past 7 years. The only thing that I got back in return were scorn and mockery. You have unlocked a unique trait. You have been titled with the unique trait Necromancy. I can become a hunter too. However, all of this can only happen if I survive. Ha! What is this? There's a black fog appearing where the sand golem died. Your unique trait, Necromancy F, has been activated. Would you like to absorb the sand golem spirit? Yes, no. Spirit. Absorb. Is this black fog my unique trait? Would you like to absorb the sand golem spirit? Yes, no, or ah. You have absorbed the spirit of the sand golem. Your proficiency has increased by 7. Ha. You heek. Ah. Number of spirits 1.5. I can feel the spirit. Does that mean I can store the spirit if I absorb it? If I try to use it like this. Your strength increased by 3. Your health increased by 2. I can feel it. It feels like energy is filling my body. My stats have really gone up. I haven't been able to raise my stats for the last 7 years. I'm finally able to permanently increase those stats. Unique trait Necromancy F, Proficiency, 7. Basic effect. You can absorb the spirits of the dead and use them as you please. Additional effect 1. You can permanently increase your stats. The increase is proportional to the rank and quality of the spirits used. Additional effect 2. You may store and use the spirits. The number of spirits you can store increases with your rank. If I return with this skill, I can become a hunter too. Please move to the waiting room. I guess I have no choice but to go now. Damn it. My injuries are worse than I thought. Ha. My injuries are all healed. Does my body get healed when the trial is over? I think I split too much blood. Forget that, how could they put just a single bed in a big room like this? What am I supposed to do now? Can I really escape the tower? This tower. For what reason did it call me to this place? You may use the following 5 commands. Sinfo, store, community, inventory, trial. Saying the following command words will activate the commands. 5 command words. Alright, let's focus on surviving for now. Trial. Time until second floor trial. 23 hours 21 minutes. You cannot select the trial yet. Please wait. I knew it. There are more of these trials. Community. You have entered the community. Difficulty, hard. Everyone in the chat is confused. On top of that, it looks like people who aren't hunters got dragged here too. Important information. I don't know how to return, though. I need to memorize all this information. Focus. We will teach you how to use the points you have earned during the tutorial trial. The points are used as currency within the Tower of Trials, and are most commonly used in the SKP. You may also use the community to give or receive points from others. Within the Tower of Trials, you cannot get even a single drop of water without points. Points can only be earned through trials. Points can only be earned in trials. In other words, I need to do everything I can to get used to the rules within the tower. The fact that I can't even get water without points means that, in order to earn points, I need to keep entering and clearing trials. That is all we have to share. Admin has exited. Chatting has been unlocked. I thought I could be a hunter if I just returned. I can't do much with just a longsword. Store. All the hunters lost all of their stats when they entered the tower. But it should be easier to learn skills that they've learned before. That's why I can't forget that I'm not on the same starting line as them. If I don't train, there's no way I can catch up to them. Perfect. Thanks to the healing effect of the waiting room, I can train easily. I should be able to train for the next trial easily. Ha! What am I supposed to do about my hunger? Inventory. I only have 40 points left after buying some stuff. If I didn't get the additional rewards, I wouldn't have been able to even dream about getting a shield. Time until second floor trial. 17 minutes 17 seconds. Time went a lot faster than I thought. Even the chat that was confused is pretty quiet now that it's almost time to clear the second floor. I will survive. Time until second floor trial. 10 seconds. Second. Time until second floor trial. 0 seconds. Would you like to accept the second floor trial? Yes, no. You have entered the second floor of the Tower of Trials. Difficulty. Hard. I guess it's a forest this time. The subject of this trial is assassination. Assassinate the orc tribe leader within the given time limit. An orc tribe leader. An orc tribe. So, They want me to go into that place swarming with orcs, and defeat the tribe leader. Normally, in dungeons, if there's a guard amongst the orc tribe, you can also say that there's a hunter. It's difficult to say that you can win against one orc hunter. But the problem is that there are a lot of orcs. In order to defeat all the orcs, you need at least a party of E-rank hunters to make sure that you don't die. What should I do? This is helpless. I'll retreat for now and come back later with a plan. There is a way. A way to complete this trial. Nice. I can make enough firewood. Now then. Oh, this works. Although orcs look like lazy pigs, they're quite a diligent race. Cheek. Cheek. The hunters always hunt in the morning. Cheek. They'll come back when the sun starts to set, so I have plenty of time. The only way to complete this trial, which is of maximum difficulty and numerical inferiority, is with fire. Cheek. Cheek. Chi-chia. According to the Hunter Association, the orc guards aren't always standing guard. They return to the village to eat or take a break. Cheek. Cheek. If I close off the village with fire, I don't have to worry about facing the orc hunters that are coming back from their hunt. Before that happens, I need to kill at least 2 orc workers. Ch cheek. Ch cheek. 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 The unique trait Necromancer F has been activated. Do you want to absorb the orc spirit? Yes, no. Yes, this is what I was waiting for. You have absorbed the orc spirit. Your proficiency has risen to 9. Ha. Using the stored spirits, your stats will permanently increase. Cheek. Strength has increased by 4. Agility has increased by 2. The shield has been revitalized. It would have been dangerous if I was careless. Using the stored spirits, your stats will permanently increase. Stamina has increased by 4. Oh, the guard also increased my stamina. Strength has increased by 2. Agility has increased by 3. Nice, if it's like this, then the danger of fighting a guard will go down significantly. Three workers, 1 guard, and an old clan head, a total of Ch cheek. If I'm careful with the guard, then I'll have no problem defeating the clan head. Ch cheek. Cheat cheek. Thanks to absorbing the guard cheek. The workers aren't threatening at all. The guard has separated from the clan head. Seems like it gave up on guarding it. Then that means this guard is the last obstacle. Heek. Aya. Ch cheek. Ch cheat. The achievement the one who endures fire has been achieved. Ugh. The skill fire resistance F has been created. You're dead. Ch cheat. The achievement the one who endures fire has been achieved. Ugh. The skill fire resistance F has been created. You're dead. Ch cheat. Cheeky. cheek, chi, cheek. You. Ch cheat. Cheng. Anen. So you guys also value family. Sung Yoon, hurry up and run away. If it's you, you'll survive. How stupid. Seriously. Even if I become a ghost, I will cut your monster's bloodlines. Congratulations. You have completed the second floor of the Tower of Trials. I can't use this shield anymore. I'm alive thanks to you. This time, it was close. Did half the members die? How brutal. Ha. Look at him kill half the members. With my question voucher, I found out the way to return to Earth. There's a way to return to Earth. Information. One of the 5 commands that can be used within the Tower of Trials. Information. Please write down your questions. The questions that are written have been completely sent. The moderator will send a reply. Every time you enter a new floor, you will receive 1 question voucher. I can use my question vouchers there. By sharing the information that they found out through the question vouchers, the chatroom's atmosphere has naturally turned into a place to share what you found. Taking out all the minor details, this is the main point. There's a temporary return stone for sale that you can use to return to Earth for a couple of days when you complete the 5th floor. There's also information that beyond the 7th floor, an extensive system expansion will occur, and that items that can make you permanently return to Earth are sold. If I return to Earth with the abilities and current performance, I can become an A-rank hunter. Unique trait Necromancy F, Proficiency, 65. Basic effect: you can absorb the spirits of the dead and use them as you please. Additional effect, point 1. You can permanently increase your stats. The increase is proportional to the rank and quality of the spirits used. Additional effect, point 2. You may store and use the spirits. The number of spirits you can store increases with your rank. If I had this ability on Earth, that would be a complete scam. I want to go to Earth. I just barely completed the 2nd floor. The 8th floor is a stretch. Let's stay positive. My stats, which were nothing, are now averaging and heading towards 20. Status: Han Sung-yoon, Strength 18, Stamina 15, Agility 14.5. Magic Power 7, Unique Trait Necromancy F, Chill Fast Recovery E, Fire Resistance F, Pain Resistance D. I got 5 spirits by putting my life on the line. Let's absorb all of these first. Status: Han Sung-yoon, Strength 27, Stamina 25, Agility 28.5. Magic Power 13, Unique Trait, Necromancy F, Chill Fast Recovery E, Fire Resistance F, Pain Resistance D. I'm overflowing with strength. Is this what I've heard of? The realm beyond humans. Ha 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 ha. Ah. Because of my unexpected growth, the gap in my physical body is insane. Haha. Shop. You have purchased the Big Dead Tree Shield D, 2,100 points have been deducted. Big Dead Tree Shield D, a shield that a black mage created from a big, dead tree. When your stamina drops, a buff is triggered. Inventory. It'll be perfect if I use the reward items from the previous trial. Black Steel Dagger E, Reaction Speed 5. Attack Speed 10. A dagger made from black steel that has absorbed dark magic. Assassin's Cape D, All Senses -10. When the agility stat is under 50, the applicable stats will increase by 5. Magic effect, movement speed will increase for 1 minute. There is a cooldown of 24 hours. I'm going to get used to all my items and stats before the next trial. And I'm going to become so strong that no one can approach me. A cave. After 10 seconds, the Guardian of Darkness will enter. Time until the Guardian of Darkness enters. 5 seconds. Like the sand golem, it can come from any direction. Let's be prepared. 3 seconds. Second, the Guardian of Darkness is entering. Ugh. Please defeat the Guardian of Darkness, doppelganger. Amanda. You have activated the shield, fast recovery. If I hadn't moved, it would have cut my spine. Wait, that position. That bastard. Is he copying my moves? I'll figure it out once I clash with it. Grr. Haha. I guess it can use a healing skill. I knew it. This monster is copying me. If that's the case, I can exploit the weaknesses of my own swordsmanship to take him down. Perfect. Just like that. Wait, what was that? That wasn't a coincidence. It managed to grow stronger in such a short amount of time. Gur. Assassin's Cape D, you have activated its innate effect. 15, movement speed. I can't drag this on. I need to finish this in 1 minute. Remaining time. 00.00.59. Growling. It worked. Gur. Ugh. Waxy cock. It's not over yet. Pay attention. It's not moving. Even if the thing has an insanely good healing skill, it should still take some time for it to heal. This is my chance to kill it. However, what am I supposed to do without a sword? Yeah. This might be an insane thing to do. Wayaks, but it's better to die trying than to die in vain. KRK. You die. Congratulations. You have cleared the 3rd floor of the Tower of Trials. You have entered the 4th floor's waiting room. You have been healed of all debuffs and injuries. Looks like I healed perfectly. Number of spirits 1.5. The spirit of the doppelganger I earned in the cave after clearing the 3rd floor trial. I wonder. Compared to the other monsters I faced, the density of the spirit is incomparable. The unique trait, necromancy, has reached 100. Proficiency. The rank of your unique trait, necromancy, has improved by 1 rank. Necromancy E, proficiency, 0. Basic effect. You can absorb the spirits of the dead and use them as you please. Additional effect 1. You can permanently increase your stats. The increase is proportional to the rank and quality of the spirits used. Additional effect 2. You may store and use spirits. The number of spirits you can store increases with your rank. Additional effect 3. When absorbing the spirits of the dead, you can randomly obtain one of the awakened skills of the spirit with equal chance. I can absorb their skills. Additional effect 3. When absorbing the spirits of the dead, you can randomly obtain one of the awakened skills of the spirit with equal chance. To obtain fast recovery after experiencing near death. I never thought I'd get to have a broken trait like this. Of course, there's chance involved in the trait. Well, I guess we'll just have to test how good my luck is. You have entered the community. Difficulty, hard 4th floor community 880.1508. Since it's my 3rd time now, the waiting room is starting to feel like home. Oh, it's information about the next trial. Kim Sungjun. Seems like the 4th floor trial isn't a trial, but an integrated trial. Oh Chun-sik. Integrated trial. What's that? Is that something special? Kim Sungjun. Seems like everyone here will go through the same trial. Oh Chun-sik. Am I the only one who doesn't understand? Kim Sunghoon. An integrated trial. Seems like we're going to have to work as a party. Kim Sungjun. I might be over-exaggerating this point, but I managed to find out that the theme of this trial is competition. A competition amongst hunters. That would just mean killing each other. In this trial, I might have to kill someone else. You have been matched with another challenger. The 4th floor trial will now begin. Remaining time, 1 day. Common trial clear condition, defeat the Goblin King within the remaining time. Challenger team dies or remaining time elapses. Trial failure penalty, death. This is awkward. I've only seen monsters up until this point. Now that we're a team, why don't we start with introductions? My name is Lee Hae-yeon. I specialize in helping the team, and I was an E-rank hunter. A hunter. Well, I guess our hunter isn't that bad. I'm Lee Sung-hoon. I'm a hunter specialized in close combat, and I was a D-rank hunter. Why is he acting like that? I guess he was a big shot if he used to be a D-rank. Nice to meet you, I'm Han Sung-yoon. I also specialize in close combat. I wasn't a hunter, but I was hoping to become one. What? You were an aspiring hunter. Just don't bother me. I'm confident I can play my part. Sure you can. Let me warn you now, if I determine that you're detrimental to the team, you're out. Yeah. I'm used to this. I forgot about that. Hey, newbie. Just stay in the back and take care of the mobs. Although I don't like him, I can tell he's skilled enough to back up his words. The Tower of Trials is where skills are all that matter. The theme of the trial is 3v3 competition. Work with your teammates and complete the trial before the other team. The castle doors will now open. Roar. How are all the goblins moving in such an organized way? Newbie, what are you doing? Hurry up and fight. You're not even paying attention to what's happening. I can't believe it, seriously. I'll complete the spell soon. Just wait until I can. Shut up, hurry up and buff me. Now. I've already used all of my supportive spells. Hunter Lee Hae-yeon. Looks like he needs some help. Excuse me for a moment. W8. Han Sung-yoon. If you break positions, who's going to watch my back? There's no way. KKCK. These bastards. Roar. KRR, fuck. If only I didn't have the damn newbie on my team. KRK. KKR. Newbie. Lee Sung-hoon, please stay back. You're a fucking bother right now. KCK. You have obtained the accomplishment, Goblin Hunter. You have obtained the accomplishment, Goblin Hunter. It looks like they can't see my unique trait, sword energy. I should be able to comfortably absorb them, right? Using the stored souls, your stats will permanently increase. Strength has increased by 3. Agility has increased by 4. Stamina has increased by 2. Endurance has increased by 7. One of the skills possessed by the Goblin Ranger will be absorbed. Shill, Ranger's Knowledge F, Proficiency, 0. Effect, your overall field of view will widen, and it will be easier to see approaching enemies. My field of view. Oh, is this what it feels like to have your field of view widened? Seems like you were lucky, applicant. Going against the weak goblins. But you did well. I will take the lead and give out commands from now on. I think that'll be better for the party's efficiency. Do you perhaps have a problem, Lee Sung-hoon SSI? I got it. What's there to do besides that? You just need to protect Hunter Lee Haeyeon. Lee Haeyeon SSI, you just need to continue what you were doing before. Guiding us from the back. Yes, I understand. I ask for your cooperation until the end. Then, we will resume the search. All goblin souls will be absorbed. Proficiency has increased to 11. Proficiency has increased to 12. Remaining time is 14 hours and 37 minutes. I was certain that goblins appear periodically. But now it's strangely quiet. What's happening? I think other challengers have gone through here before us. That's crazy. This quick. If we hurry, we can catch up to them. If the other team gets the boss before us, we will receive the penalty of failing to complete the trial. Everyone will die. We better hurry. Kier. I'm slowly starting to gag at killing goblins. This is the last of them, right? Rear. Fools. Good work, Lee Hyung-nim. Good work, Hyung-nim. I'm doing all the hunting by myself. Hey, Lee Jin-ho. Are you happy because you're getting carried? No, Hyung-nim. Whatever. Go and open the boss room's door. So we can hurry and go back. Yes. I'll open it right now, Hyung-nim. Hee. This is fucked. Conditions have been satisfied. All members of the Challengers team will enter the Goblin King's Spiral Tower. The boss battle will begin when only one of the two teams remain. No one can leave the current location. What's this? Shaun Hyung-nim. Oh, over there. Ha, it's getting annoying. I will go against them myself. Lee Haeyeon SSI, please give me only the agility buff. You can give all the remaining buffs to Lee Sung-hoon SSI. I know you're strong because I saw your strength with my own eyes. But human hunters might be more frightening than monsters. I understand. If it gets dangerous, I'll let you know. I'll leave the backup to you if that happens. I got it. Agility has increased by 2. The effect of the increased agility will last for 10 minutes. I've confirmed that I'm better than the average hunter. And I've killed more than 30 goblins here. He's coming. Get ready. If it's the current me, then I can do it. I've confirmed that I'm better than the average hunter, and I've killed more than 30 goblins here. He's coming. Get ready. If it's the current me, then I can do it. Lee Jin-ho, use your shield with all your power. Right now. Open shield. Thok. Cook. Something strange. I'm definitely more skilled. But he's blocking my strikes in a strange manner. I should use more strength. This is the end. It's his eyes. He can see the path of my sword. Shit, my vision. Ryok. This damned. Congratulations. You have accomplished a special task. Additional rewards will be given for the 4th floor trial. He's shaking. Excuse me. Are you okay? Yes. I'm fine. He might be in shock after killing a person. I thought he was strong and cold. I'm planning on proceeding with the boss fight straight away. Is that fine with everyone? You have defeated the trial's goal, the Goblin King. He's a monster. Congratulations. You have completed the 4th floor of the Tower of Trials. The reward for completion is an increase in all stats by 4. You have obtained the Instant Acceleration D. As an additional reward, you will be moved to the lobby. I'll go first. Lee Hain SSI, I wish you a safe return. I might be overstepping by saying this. But you only did what you needed to do. It was something someone had to do, and if Sunjian SSI couldn't do it, I would have. I'm glad you think so. Challenger Lee Hae-eon has sent a friend request. We finished the 4th floor's trial all thanks to you, but it's a little upsetting that I didn't get any rewards. When you return to Earth later, please look for Lee Hae-eon of the White Silver Guild. Now that I'm alone, I need to make a decision. If I'm going to absorb a human soul, or not. When I first found out I can do this, I put it off because I knew that if I did it, then I would have crossed a line I couldn't go back on. I must get stronger, but I won't kill people to achieve that. However, if the situation demands it, then I will. My dream of becoming a hunter has brought up my other internal desires. The Tower of Trials gave me a chance, and I'm going to seize onto that chance. I want to keep progressing through the Tower of Trials. You have entered the lobby of the 5th floor. The system has expanded. Trial Totalization, a system that will grade every challenger's rank, has been created. Challengers' ranks. Please enter an alias. This should do. Your alias has been changed from Han Sun-gun to Hunter. TH Floor Trials Leaderboard. First Kim Sun-hoon SS, second Lee Young-hoon SS, third What's an alias change. SS, fourth Hae Sun-ah SS, fifth Artisan of the Brain SS. Sixth Overpowered Sword S. Oh, it's very intuitive. Am I also in the rankings? TH Hunter A, time taken November 14th, 51. Progress SS, result B, totalization A. Oh. My rank is a lot higher than I thought. Challengers in the top 50 will be called pioneers. Those who are called pioneers will obtain benefits on the 8th floor. If you remain a pioneer until the 8th floor, you will obtain a privilege called a halo. I'm going back to Earth. Challenger Han Sungjin's wish to return has been confirmed. You have consumed a return stone and will now return to Earth. Challenger Han Sungyun has returned to his residence. In 3 days, you will return to the Tower of Trials. Rules that I must follow when in the dungeon. 1. Even in a rush, go in with a tank, a damage dealer, and a healer. 2. Don't do things alone, keep tanks around you. 3. If enemies aggro the healer, protect the healer above all else. 4. Make sure the damage dealer doesn't aggro the enemies attacking the tank. 5. Make use of the environment. 6. If you don't think it's going to work, back out at the party leader's discretion. 7. Don't forget to keep the tempo up when exposed to debuff attacks. Back. First off, I'm going to sleep. Compared to the bed in the waiting room, this is heaven. Ugh. I can't stand this smell. I'll wash up. Ha. I tried it just in case. But taking items from the tower back to Earth really works. Then. That means the other challengers can also bring items back to Earth. I'd better move quickly. When more people start returning to Earth, items will also become plentiful, and the price for hunter supplies could plummet. I need to sell it as soon as possible. The problem is that only people with hunter qualification can sell items. Rules that I must follow when in the dungeon. 1. Even in a rush, go in with a tank, a damage dealer, and a healer. 2. Don't do things alone, keep tanks around you. 3. If enemies aggro the healer, protect the healer above all else. 4. Make sure the damage dealer doesn't aggro the enemies attacking the tank. 5. Make use of the environment. 6. If you don't think it's going to work, back out at the party leader's discretion. 7. Don't forget to keep the tempo up when exposed to debuff attacks. Originally, I was intending to just apply for the hunter exam and take the test when I next return to Earth. I'm going to be busier than I thought. Hello, this is the director of the White Lotus Hunter Training Center, Huang Manhwa. It's Han Sungyun. You remember me, don't you, Director Huang? Of course, I remember you. If you wish to request a refund of your membership fees, you could have done it online. You don't need to give me a refund. Are you serious? You can't change your mind later. I won't change my mind. However, I have a favor to ask of you. If you want to use the Lotus Training Center more, I can't allow it. Help me take the hunter test. Are you forgetting what your overall ability test results were? Final ability evaluation, final rank. F. Fail. Magic utilization. Lacking. Strength. Lacking. Agility. Lacking. Stamina. Lacking. You were ranked F. The lowest possible score. I know. You don't have any unique traits or any skills, so if you ask. So even if I pay the membership fee, you're saying you can't. Well, if you give me money, then I don't have any intention of refusing. Then we have a deal. Help me take the hunter test today. Phew. My body has changed quite a bit as I've progressed. Now's not the time for this. The hunter test has been scheduled, so I'd better get going. Ah, the neighbor. Hello. It looks like the neighbor is an older guy trying to become a hunter. Ah, hello. See you again next time. But was that person always this tall? It's hard to get a taxi today. Haha. Running there is also a pretty good method. I'll be there in no time. The Hunter Association. Long time no see, Director Huang. Haha. It hasn't been that long, though. I've been dealing with some peculiar things recently, so I guess that's why it feels like it's been a long time. Peculiar things. Something like that. Hello. I am Inspector Kim In-hoo. I will be responsible for grading the Hunter test. As you already know, for this Hunter test, Han Sung-yoon is exempt from the theory test and the interview due to Director Huang being an observer. Do you have any questions about the test procedures? I'm familiar with the test procedures. Excellent. Then, let us start the test immediately. Please follow me. Inspector Kim, as I told you, make it so he fails as soon as possible. There's no need to worry about that. I've prepared the most difficult opponents for a sword user. Han Sunjian SSI, if you're ready, please select the difficulty of the test. You can choose between difficulty level 1 and 10. In the previous tests, I always did the level 1 test. And I always lost to a goblin. I choose. Of course he's going to pick level 1. I will choose level 10. What? Crazy bastard. The test will begin. Hunt down the phoenix. Your movement has been decreased by 25. Due to the ability Predator's Roar. There's no way this bastard could pass the test, but I messed with his weapon too, just in case. I'll brutally show you what happens when you don't know your place and start acting up. Final list of applicants that passed the Hunter qualification test. Lee Jinju, Han Ju-young, Lee Jin-woo, Huang Manhwa, Yoon Sang-hyuk. Wow, I passed. Haha. When I first became a hunter, I felt like I was the best. However, the gap between my colleagues gradually started to grow, and in the end, I couldn't catch up. So, I gave up. In the world of hunters, being born with talent was everything. I accepted that reality and stopped working hard. Humans give up when they run into a wall they can't overcome. It's not just me. Everyone does that. So, Han Sung-yoon. Just give up, too. No matter how low of a grade this weapon is, it shouldn't break like this. No way. What are you going to do with a broken sword? Hee hee hee. Well, it turned out better than I expected. This situation is perfect for testing out the skill I got in the trial on the 4th floor. Instant acceleration. Oh, this seems to be a lot better than the movement speed buff from the assassin's cape. Squawk. As expected, the blade was too short. Hop. Keek. Cook. No, what's this? The test has finished. Congratulations. Ah, you're okay, right? I didn't know that would end up there. Haha. Hunter Han Sung-yoon rank. C-type. Close combat registration date. 20XX06-21. Congratulations on becoming a hunter. Thank you. You have been registered in the Hunter Association, so you're an official hunter now. Entering a dungeon and selling items are all possible, right? Yes. Please explain to me what's going on, Director. I told you to make sure he fails in 10 seconds, not pass him. That's funny. We did the best we could. As you requested, with Han Sunjian SSI's abilities, we made it so he couldn't pass. You couldn't lower his rank a little. How could I lower it any more? He killed a monster, in a test that would at least set him at D rank, in 10 seconds. If I gave him a D rank, I would have gotten a complaint from the association. You should have done whatever. I got my hunter license. Congratulations, Han Sunjian SSI. You don't look too well, did something happen? Haha. Congratulations, member. No, I should be calling you Hunter Han Sung-yoon. Ah, now that I think about it. Director Hwang Manho's rank before you retired was a C, right? What is it that you want to say? Well, remember when you called me a failure the other time? To be honest, I think that you're the failure. This bastard. Please calm down. As expected, the provocation worked well. Kiak. This is self-defense. And this is payback. How can this be a C-rank's power? Kiak. You want me to be an exclusive hunter for the Hunters Association. That's right. The salary is at a minimum of 1 million won, and if you would like more, you can negotiate. It's an offer that you won't be on the losing end of. 1 million, huh? That's quite high. It's because we saw Hunter Han Sung-yoon's potential. Director. I think you manipulated the test difficulty. Well, I won't make a problem out of it. But I can't be in a contract with someone I can't trust. Hunter Association Director Kim In-hoo. 2 days later. Recent rumors about a strange phenomenon where hunters have been summoned to the Tower of Trials. There have been rumors about a strange phenomenon. We're looking for a challenger who has gone to the Tower of Trials. Now, everyone knows about the Tower of Trials. I sold the equipment at a decent price, and used the 3 days very productively. Haha. It's almost time. You will soon return to the Tower of Trials. Nice. Your time is up. You will be returning to the Tower of Trials. I'll finally feel the pleasure of being able to grow again. I'm gonna get busy when I return. I'm back at the tower. As expected, I can use my items freely both in the tower and in the real world. I'll put these in my inventory. Let's get warmed up and go to the 5th floor's trial. You have received the achievement The First Returner. Eyes of the Truth A has been created. Ha! Eyes of the Truth A. Proficiency, none effect, using magic power allows you to view the details of anything, and determine the truth of a person's words. Not only can I view the details behind items and people, but I can also determine if someone's lying. This is great. Haha. What unexpected luck. You have purchased Thunder Sword C, 5,500 points have been deducted. You have purchased Secretive Hunter's Shield D, 3,800 points have been deducted. Although it's expensive, the sword's bonus effects are good. When you hit an opponent, they will have a 10 chance of being paralyzed. I'm sure it'll help me. Do you wish to challenge the 5th floor's trial? Okay, it's been a while. Shall I get going? You have entered the 5th floor of the Tower of Trials. Tower of Trials. Select difficulty. Hard. The title of this trial is Hunt. Remaining time 1 day. Pass conditions. Defeat the wolf person, the boss of the Wolf Gorge. Fail conditions. Challenger's death or time running out. Trial rewards. Wolf person's headband C, penalty for failure, death. Prowl. What? It's so weak. Whine. Yes, this is how the trial of towers should be like. This situation has become fun now. Am I gradually becoming insane? You have reached 100. Proficiency on Shield Hunter Dagger skill. The rank of Shield Hunter Dagger skill has risen to E rank. The rank of Shield Fast Recovery has risen to O rank. Oh. The Hunter Dagger skill I got from the 3rd floor is slowly growing. I should get a new sword skill. Yes, keep attacking me. With this, my third hunt is over. The sword's paralysis effect doesn't happen as much as I thought it would. You have absorbed a crazy wolf spirit. 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 Proficiency has increased to 16. Nice. My necromancy skills proficiency is increasing nicely. If I keep at it, I might be able to grow my unique trait. I think I'm slowly getting closer to the center of the Wolf Gorge. What's this? Was there a territory fight? No, if I look at their injuries. They were made with a sword. These traces. Eyes of the truth. Traces of aura ran. A trace made from a very proficient aura which created a clean slice in the wall. Aura. Is that a skill? There are a lot of things that I don't know. This is a little unsettling. It's close by. It's here. Ha! Past conditions have been met. The wolf person has died. Analyzing the cause. Loading. The goal, the wolf person, has died. Tipple analysis complete. An intruder has been detected in Challenger Han Sunjian's trial. The trial's goal has been modified. Kill the interdimensional intruder. An intruder. They came from another dimension. The Tower of Trials exists in other dimensions. What on earth is going on? Oh, you're still alive. For a measly barbaric challenger from another dimension. Well, is it because you're the owner of this trial? Why aren't you saying anything, you barbarian? Are you scared of the horror of death? This guy's not normal. Kill the interdimensional intruder. I didn't think that a situation where another challenger would steal my trial's objective would happen. But I'm glad that a message saying I failed the trial didn't appear. Humph, are you so scared that you can't reply? Well, I'll just attack you then. He's coming. I got you. What? I was planning on slicing his armor into two. That's right, I got you. Cook. Ha. Oh, to think you blocked my aura. Ha. Ha. It might have actually been less annoying if it was fully severed. What did you mean by intrude, what? I've never heard of something like this before. So the barbarian doesn't know about class invading, damn it. Why? Why are these things happening to my trials? Don't be resentful, the Tower of Trials is usually like this. I'll finish this now and stop dragging it on. Wait. Could you perhaps tell me what class invading is? Well, I guess I could. Since you're going to die soon. From the 8th floor, there's a system expansion called Class Invading ticket in the store. You can purchase the invading ticket and interfere in other people's trials. Ta-da. And, seeing as you called this a barbaric dimension, does that mean you came from another world? Where else did you think I came from? Never mind. Eyes of the Truth. Skill Eyes of the Truth has been activated. The targeted person is telling the truth. He's not lying. You're doing something that pisses me off. How dare you judge me? Ah, well. What are you going to do about it? What? A barbarian dares to. The pain in my arm is quite bearable due to my pain resistance skill, in other words, I'm not holding it because of the pain. If I let go of my arm like so. Skill, fast recovery has been activated. My skill, fast recovery, will automatically heal it. I had to act helpless so you'd give me information. So you're a healing type swordsman. However, if that was your full strength, then the fact that you will die won't change. What should I do? My full strength will keep on increasing. You have used all your possessed evil spirits. Your stats have permanently increased. Strength has increased by 2. Agility has increased by 3. Stamina has increased by 3. Magic power has increased by 5. Durability has increased by 7. Your healing has strengthening traits, 2. Assassin's Cap's exclusive effect has been activated. Movement speed 15. Remaining time 00.00.59. Instant acceleration. That's crazy. How can a 5th floor challenger have so many skills? Damn it, since I'm in the 5th floor, the restrictions on my stats are severe. Cook. Why you annoying barbarian? Aura. It'll be dangerous if I get hit by the aura skill since it's of high rank. But my stats are better than his, so I'm confident that I can avoid a critical hit. The real issue is that armor. It's a high-rank equipment that I can't destroy with my current abilities. If I continue to hit it. Ugh. What is this? Thunder Sword. When you hit a target, there is a 10 chance they will be paralyzed. Yes, this is it. Ugh. What is this? Thunder Sword. When you hit a target, there is a 10 chance they will be paralyzed. Yes, this is it. It would have been a pain if that armor had paralysis resistance, but I'm glad this gamble paid off. In normal circumstances, I should have won. Ha, how can a mere 5th floor challenger have that many skills? You're the careless one for trusting in your armor and your high-ranking skill. Let's finish this. W8. I can give you answers to what you want to know. I don't need it. You damned barbarian. I'm gradually becoming numb when it comes to killing. However, if I feel uncomfortable every time I kill someone, that's a bigger problem. Congratulations. You have completed the 5th floor of the Tower of Trials. A. Absorb. You have absorbed the soul of the challenger, Cade Adrax. Proficiency has increased by 15. Phew. I almost couldn't absorb his soul. If you die in another dimension, will you disappear? But why isn't the reward message popping up? The difficulty of this trial is not proportional to the rewards. All rewards will be modified. You have obtained the skill 3 Lacerations A-. You have obtained 7,500 points as a completion reward. You have obtained an additional 3,500 points. Oh. The C-rank reward was replaced by an A-rank reward. Seeing just how much the original difficulty of this trial was changed shows how strong the Intruder Knight truly was. But to get an A-grade skill. Amazing. Haha. You will enter the lobby of the 6th floor. All injuries and status abnormalities will be restored. Challenger Han Sunjian's information has been filled out in the leaderboard. Inventory. Inventory. Please write down what you wish to ask. An administrator will answer your question. Number of possessed question vouchers, 5. I should ask what a floor invasion exactly is, and whether or not I can be alerted as soon as an invasion occurs. This should be good. Your question has been sent. A reply has arrived. Already. You cannot receive information about this in your current floor. Only the first part of your question received a reply, so a question voucher will not be consumed. Can't you exploit that, though? By asking a question, and following it up with a question you know you won't receive an answer for. For example, what is the identity of the administrator who replied? This seems like an easy way to receive answers without consuming question vouchers. But I'm glad it didn't use up a question voucher. Let's use the awesome items I got on Earth. Inventory. You have used Kroken's Magic Tower's restoration box to restore Secretive Hunter's shield. You have used all the number of uses 1. Of Kroken's Magic Tower's restoration box. Oh, the performance of this box is better than I thought. You have used a cleaning stone. I thought a cleaning stone was a waste of money. But now that I've used it, it's really not a waste. Time until the 6th floor trial 1 hour 12 minutes. Since there's still time, should I take a look at the trial leaderboard and the community board? Trial account. TH Floors leaderboard: 1st Kim Sunhoon SS, 2nd Max Level Sword S, 3rd Hunter S, 4th Hae Sun AS, 5th Oh Chunseok A, 6th Princess Sudi B. I'm 3rd. From 16th. I've gone up a lot in rank. 2nd Max Level Sword S, 3rd Hunter S, 4th Hae Sun AS. Am I getting closer to obtaining the benefit of a continuous pioneer? Well, I need to see what I get when I reach the 8th floor. You have entered the community difficulty, hard. Selling a psychological resistance skill that will help a lot with murder and pillaging. If you have a psychological resistance skill, you will be able to achieve things related to murder, pillaging, and betrayal, as well as receive great rewards. The current chats. Fuck, stop looking for achievements related to murder, you're not human, you're monsters. Shut up, you're not even doing the trials for us and you're loud as fuck. If you finished the 4th floor, then you'd have murdered someone, so why are you pretending to be pure? Murder achievements are the most efficient, are you stupid? Chaos. Like it says, this place is just chaotic and disorderly. Just what is happening. A psychological resistance skill which is being sold actively right now is the same as a double-edged sword, although the effect of it negating psychological shock is enticing. You'll never have any problems if you just keep using the skill to erase psychological pain. Everyone, did you all know that the bastard who gave us information about the 4th floor changed his nickname to Princess Sudi? Although it's just competition amongst the hunters, aren't they in fact saying that they should kill him? He was the challenger that screwed up the mood in the 4th floor's lobby. Right. I remember feeling like he purposely made everyone feel competitive. Don't tell me, this time too. Princess Sudi, huh? I'll remember the name for now. Will you accept the 6th floor's trial? Do you wish to challenge the 6th floor's trial? Difficulty, hard. The objective of the trial is conquering, time limit, 50 minutes. Pass conditions. Capture one of the surrounding tiles within the time limit. Fail conditions. Challenger's death or time running out. Trial rewards. Randomly picked box B. Penalty for failure, death. So it's the ocean, this time. Your teammate allocation has been completed. Cooperate with your teammate and complete the trial. Wait, hold on. Why isn't my teammate coming out? Don't tell me they're sleeping. Ha. Fuck. You'd know what's going on if you looked at the community board. Murdering is the easiest way to obtain achievements. So, killing a teammate doesn't matter as long as you can obtain power. Ha. This bastard's acting all hypocritical. Before you pretend to have a conscience, look around you. Wait. Let's not do this, we're teammates. I'm not wrong. Blame the tower instead. Hurry up and die so I can get my achievement. Haha. You traitor. Save me. Arg. Hee hee hee. Now you understand. You hypocrite. At times like these, we need to combine our strength. I'm really glad I met someone who thinks the same as me. A horrific betrayal like that. They should have paid attention. I know, right? You should have paid attention, huh? Ha. If you cluelessly shake my hand without a second thought, how are you going to grab your sword? You have acquired the achievement Dirty Murderer. Durability has increased by 1. Let's be honest, now. You also want the achievement, don't you? So stop being a hypocrite. An opening. Die. Kiak. Fuck. How can he move like that? You have acquired the achievement Trader. Strength has increased by 1. Weak. A special trial, a combined trial, huh? Although these words are broad. This trial is no different from an event to me. On top of that, a unique traits proficiency, and if I'm lucky, an amazing event where I can get a skill. I won't go out of my way to kill other challengers, but I also won't ignore the ones who attack me. Tron Dome. Haha. This trial is made for someone like me who knows how to use water attribute magic. Ha. Ha. Who's this crazy bastard? Ha. This is a bulletproof iron dome, you son of a bitch. That was a little cruel, but if I do this, is he a rancor? I'm going somewhere else. A monster-like bastard. I can instill fear into the other challengers. To be honest, I do want achievements, but I don't want to commit unnecessary murder. Capturing the tile is in progress. If a member from another team steps on the tile, capturing will be stopped. Prevent your enemies from capturing your tiles. Time remaining 9 minutes 59 seconds. I just need to endure 10 minutes on this tile. The high-ranking challengers who didn't use a return stone on the 5th floor must have already finished the 6th floor, since they challenged this floor immediately after. Right. Most challengers around me are of low rank, so that might be the reason why this is easy for me. The 6th floor's trial made me think about a lot of things. Distrusting others. The reality of low-ranking challengers. The Tower of Trial's gloominess. But misplaced compassion is real hypocrisy. Even if I spared the challengers who came at me and sent them away to another tile, someone will die. Someone has invaded your tile, so capturing has been halted. What a stunned expression. You're thinking, why are 4 people here when it's a 2-person team trial, right? It's obvious just by looking at you. 4 gangsters have created a murderer party to get achievements. Correct. You're aware. As you've said. Die, you fucking bastard. Heart solidarity. Due to the unique trait, heart solidarity, Kim Jin-hyun's pain will be shared with Han Sung-yoon. Skill Pain Resistance has been activated. All types of pain have been reduced by 15. Ha. Sea water. You have touched the water from the trial. Strength has decreased by 10. Agility has decreased by 10. Stamina has decreased by 10. Penalty time 2 minutes 59 seconds. There was such a penalty for touching the water. This is the worst. If I was a normal challenger, that is. This is totally the worst situation. For a normal player, that is. Your plan to get rid of my weapon and decrease my stats was a good one. But there's one lethal mistake you guys made. And that's the fact that you picked the wrong opponent. You have gained the one-hit killer. Achievement. You have learned the skill Contempt for the Weak F. Skill, Contempt for the Weak F, Proficiency, 0. Effect, if the opponent can't surpass any of the user's abilities, strength increases according to the difference in abilities. Die, UF.Cur. All of the current opponent's stats are lower than yours. The skill Contempt for the Weak has been activated. Strength has increased by 1. Kiak. You have gained the Merciless Killer. Achievement. Dexterity has increased by 1. Cook. What do we do now? Should we attack him together? Cook. Just like he said, the pain is the only thing we share, thankfully the damage isn't. But the problem is my actions are restricted. Because of the pain. You bastard. Are you human? Don't come near me, you bastard. Ugh. Stop. I'll drill holes into this guy if you come any closer. Thankfully it's not like I can't move because of my pain resistance skill, but it'll be hard facing him like this. It looks like that's the only method. To quickly kill the caster of the Heart's Solidarity. Ugh. This is my only chance. The feeling of having your neck sliced is pretty intense. You're curious too, aren't you? Sigh. I'm screwed. Motherfucker. You have gained the Cold-Blooded Climber. Achievement. You have earned 1,500 points. Time over. You have occupied a platform. We are still alive. We did it. Hey, stop, that's gross. Ha ha ha. Was it the instigation of someone? That caused many people to be enthusiastic about the murder achievement at the beginning of the trial. I'm still alive. In the end, the final victors were those who maintained their teams. Of course, there were a few exceptions. I didn't do anything wrong. It's those bastards' fault for getting killed. To other people, do I also look like a monster like that? Congratulations. You have cleared the 6th floor of the Tower of Trials. Your random box beat reward for clearing the trial has been sent to your inventory. You have earned 8,000 points. Please move to the waiting room. You have absorbed the Lee Song-jun's soul. You have absorbed the Kim Jin-hyun's soul. You have absorbed the Song Jin-uk's soul. You have absorbed the Han Suk-jun's soul. Your proficiency of your innate ability Necromancy has reached 100. Your innate ability Necromancy has increased 1 rank. Necromancy D. Wob. You have entered the 7th floor waiting room. Achievement list has been created. Achievement list. Achievement list S rank achievement, first returnee A rank achievement, none B rank achievement, none C rank achievement, one hit killer D rank achievement, cold-blooded killer E rank achievement. One who endured fire, merciless killer, goblin slayer, traitor F rank achievement, none O. An S rank. First returnee, I guess it really wasn't a normal achievement. Should I take a closer look? One hit killer rank. C achieved when you kill a challenger with 1 hit. Learns the skill Contempt for the Weak F as the achievement reward. Merciless killer rank. E achieved when you kill multiple challengers in sequence without hesitation. Increases dexterity by 1 as the achievement reward. Cold-blooded climber rank. D achieved when you kill more than 5 challengers in a trial. Gains 1,500 points as the achievement reward. I guess I did gain a lot from the achievements by killing. And once you gain achievements, learns the skill contempt for the weak F as the achievement reward. It looks like it gives you a skill, stat, points, and many different kinds of rewards. Inventory. Random box B. A box wrapped in a yellow ribbon that gives you a random item. Once the box is opened, you will receive one item between an F to B grade. A random box, huh? I don't think it's that great for a 6th floor trial reward. HM. If it's an F to B grade, then it's probably better not to expect much. Let's just open it then finish absorbing the souls I harvested. H. Ha. WH, what is this? Am I supposed to catch it? Ha. Gotcha. I was thinking of going easy on you since you were so cute. But now I'm serious. HM. Critical hit. Congratulations. You have received an item with the highest possible grade from the random box. Ha. The highest grade. Then a B grade item. Wrought iron pendant B. An iron pendant that has the spirit of a skilled blacksmith who worked with iron his entire life. Metal and blade related skills are 7. More effective. Upon inserting mana, Steel's Blessing will be activated. Mana must be supplied continuously, but it has no cooldown. A wrought iron pendant. Let's take a look. Yo-yo, the effect of the wrought iron pendant B, Steel's Blessing, has been activated. Your skin adapts a property that absorbs all physical damage by 10. Oh. It increased blade-related skills by 7. And absorbs physical damage by 10. It's actually a lot better than most A-grade items. A cheat item that has both attack and defense effects. I wasn't expecting much. But it looks like I hit the jackpot with this. Ha. Your mana has been exhausted. The effect of the wrought iron pendant B, Steel's Blessing, has been deactivated. Ugh. I guess the downside of it is that it uses up a lot of mana. I should use it in emergencies and save up my mana. Now then, next. Should we take a look at my innate ability? That went up a rank. Do you wish to challenge the 7th floor trial? Ha. What's going on? I'm sure that challengers were always given time to rest in the waiting room before going on to the next trial. It's not bad for me to go through the trials faster, but does this mean that the waiting time has disappeared for everyone as well? You have entered the community. Difficulty, hard. Tower Fairy. Everyone, do you all know that the waiting time has disappeared? Just as I thought. It's the same for everyone else. Fuktakaman. Could you be any slower? Fukthedman. But I don't think it's that big of a deal. Ding Tower Fairy. Isn't it kinda important? Couldn't there be some sort of advantage to starting the trials faster? Max level confidence. LOL, that only pertains to the high rankers. What difference does it make to us? Ding Continental Scale. Totally agree, it takes days for us to prepare anyway. It makes no difference to people like us. Ding Tower Fairy. Stop attacking me please. But I guess that's true. It doesn't really matter to me since all I need to do is go back home. It looks like the fact that the wait time has disappeared doesn't mean much to everyone, nor the benefits given to pioneers. They're only interested in getting home. Is this because they're mostly low-ranking challengers? And murdering B.Stards who use their companions' lives as tools are definitely targets I need to be on guard against. And plus, I should train a skill that isn't shaken by any kind of variable. Now, let's take a look at my necromancy, which rose up to D rank on the 6th floor. Innate ability necromancy D, proficiency, 0. Basic effect. Able to absorb the souls of the dead to increase or reinforce stats, mana, or something of a similar nature. Extra effect 1. Able to permanently increase stats depending on the nature and rank of the soul. Extra effect 2. Able to store souls for later use. Soul storage capacity depends on the abilities. Rank. Extra effect 3. Able to acquire one skill bound to a soul at a certain percentage upon absorption. Extra effect 4. Able to protect your body by consuming souls. The impact that can be absorbed is proportional to the souls used. It looks like the basic effect changed a bit. Before, it only increased my stats, reinforced mana, defense, and shield, but now it can also change things like my magic. Or give me a defense shield. And I was hoping that it would increase the efficiency of my soul absorption. But I guess not. Still, I did need a defensive skill to protect my body. Let's test out to see how good the soul shield is. Well, even if my arm gets cut off, the waiting room has a regenerative effect, so. TH Floor Trial Leaderboard. First Kim Seonghun SS-, second Oh Chun-sik S, third Watson Iknamachange S, fourth Hunter S-, fifth Princess Sudi A, sixth Frog A. TH Place, It looks like my rank went down. It's a little disappointing, but that's not important. Since all I need to do is place within the top 50 to be a pioneer. Phew. It's kind of annoying checking this and that in the waiting room now. I'm probably running out of time. So let's head directly to the next trial. The 7th floor trial will now begin. Difficulty, hard. The objective of the following trial is to prove yourself. Time remaining. 40 minutes. The condition to pass the trial, clear the 3 trials within the time given. Conditions which cause the trial to fail, death of the challenger or time runs out. Reward for passing the trial, skill wins grace A, penalty for failing the trial, death. A corridor. This is different from the other trials I've had so far. I don't feel any presence. Almost to the point where it annoys me. You have entered the area of the first trial. Prove yourself by overcoming fear. This place is. Here. I knew it. It's the sand golem. This space is making me go through my tutorial trial again. The condition to pass the trial, clear the 3 trials within the time given. Then that means that I'll need to retake the 3 trials. That I've cleared until now. Honestly, I can win against a sand golem with my eyes closed now, so does that mean they want me to hurry up and head over to the 8th floor? But was the sand golem normally this big? It looks at least 3 times bigger to me. Right, let's give it a go. It's weird. I can't see the sand golem's core anywhere. Did it relocate inside the body as it became bigger? If it doesn't work, then I'll just have to slice everything off. Whoa. I knew it. It's like cutting sand with a knife. I need to somehow find and destroy the core. It just got angrier, shit. Ha. Fuck. It's not about dodging that. When that thing drops. Ha. This is pissing me off. Triple laceration. Skill, triple laceration. Proficiency, 0. Basic effect, using mana, strengthen a blade for 3 attacks. Detailed effect, upon using the skill, the cutting force of bladed attacks increases by 1.5.2.0.2.5 times after each attack. I cut it off with 1 strike. I was a little annoyed when my floor got an intruder. But now I'm grateful to that knight. The golem bastard might regenerate with the sand, but I need to keep cutting him down until I find his core. So keep regenerating. Since I'll cut. And cut. Keep on cutting. Such a persistent bastard. Where the hell is the core anyway? Ha. By the way. When did you get so cute? I guess the sand. That makes up the body of the golem as a resource. Can't be drawn from the environment indefinitely. Which is why it got smaller. If that's the case. Hey golem. Wanna go on a diet with me? Gur. Gur. Found it. It's on its back. Cutting its torso was hard because it was so tough there, but to think it was there. Did I just spend about 10 minutes? The time limit for the 7th floor trial is only 40 minutes. I need to hurry. Did you get faster after going on a diet? That's interesting. I want to play a little longer, but I don't have time. You have proven that you could overcome your fear. The first trial has concluded. I guess the sand. That makes up the body of the golem as a resource. Can't be drawn from the environment indefinitely. Which is why it got smaller. If that's the case. Hey golem. Wanna go on a diet with me? Gur. Gur. Found it. It's on its back. Cutting its torso was hard because it was so tough there, but to think it was there. Did I just spend about 10 minutes? The time limit for the 7th floor trial is only 40 minutes. I need to hurry. Did you get faster after going on a diet? That's interesting. I want to play a little longer, but I don't have time. You have proven that you could overcome your fear. The first trial has concluded. AzureScans.com. But, come to think of it, you monsters can't make it obvious that you're hurting from losing your family. Skill, Instant Acceleration, has been activated. VO skill, Free Lacerations, has been activated. At least not in front of me. Huff huff ch cheek. How's that? Fucking shit, right? 88 You have to stand by and watch as your family's dying. BasurAskins.com. You have proved that you have overcome your wisdom. The second trial has ended. I can't delay this anymore. You have absorbed the souls of the hunter orcs. Proficiency has increased by 6. Number of possessed souls 19.30. Nice. Skill Hunter Dagger Skill E has reached 100. Proficiency. Skill Hunter Dagger Skill has leveled up to D rank. Skill Instant Acceleration D has reached 100. Proficiency. Skill Instant Acceleration has leveled up to D rank. You will now be entering the area of the third trial. Prove that you have overcome your hesitation. This trial is all over the place. This is. Capture the area, from the 6th floor. The trials were on the 1st and 2nd floor, so I assumed this trial would be a replica of the 3rd floor. The arrangement of the tiles is different. Well, seeing as that the tower used that stupid trial for wisdom, I'm the idiot for expecting logical things from this tower. Inventory. Health Potion D, a special recovery potion that's rich in vitality. When the potion is consumed, stamina and magic power will be restored by 20. Math. That's better. Polluting the Tower of Trials. Just because I threw that. The effect of Assassin's Cape D has been triggered. Movement speed 15. Remaining time 00.00.59. I've succeeded in fulfilling the rules of all the trials up until now. Then, that means in order to pass this trial, I need to find the red, captured tile. Until then, I can't touch the water. I'm a lot faster. At least, it won't catch up to me. Nice. Then, with this pace, you have touched the water of this trial. Shit. Strength has decreased by 10. Agility has decreased by 10. Stamina has decreased by 10. Penalty duration 2 minutes 59 seconds. I thought the tiles would burst in order. That's what I get for expecting the Tower of Trials to be logical. Instant acceleration. Did you think I'll die in a place like this? Over there. The red, captured tile. Is this annoying trial going to end soon? Now it's just following me with no taste. Just a little more. Kiak. Of all physical damage will be absorbed by the skin. The soul has absorbed the damage harming the user. The Orc Hunter's soul has been destroyed. The Orc Hunter's soul has been destroyed. I'm sure I felt the shock. The shield protected me just before I took damage from the shock. Phew. Remaining time midnight. The exclusive effect of Assassin's Cape has been deactivated. Shit. Huff huff, I have no mana now. I'm done for if instant acceleration gets deactivated too. Magic power has been replenished by using an orc hunter's soul. Nice, my strength is coming back. A little more. Oh. Shit. I don't know anymore. An orc hunter's soul has been destroyed. Ah. An orc hunter's soul has been destroyed. An orc hunter's soul has been destroyed. Number of possessed souls 12.30. Ah. Math. The third trial has finished. This damn trial. Pissing me off till the very end. Congratulations. You have completed the 7th floor of the Tower of Trials. As a reward, the skill wins Grace A has been obtained. As a reward, 15,000 points have been obtained. As an additional reward, the item Fast Boot C has been sent to your inventory. Please proceed to the lobby. Proceeding to the lobby. Phew. This trial. Honestly, it is the same as failing it. At this rate. I'm very uneasy about the 8th floor's trial. Luck won't work from now on. People have completed the 7th floor's trial. System expansion has started. A skill shop has been created. A trial junction has been created. A permanent return is possible. A floor invading system has been activated. A skill shop, permanent return, and even floor invading. They're all things I've been looking forward to. A skill shop has been created. A trial junction has been created. A permanent return is possible. A floor invading system has been activated. But the most important thing is, you are a challenger that has been appointed as a pioneer in all floors. Please select your halo. Halo. The benefit that you can get from being appointed a pioneer in all floors. A challenger with a halo will be given unique traits, skills, and effects. Please choose carefully. Has the Tower of Trials ever given advice like this before? That means this halo has a special meaning behind it. Please select a halo. Ruler, Hunter, Monk. So these are halos. Let's look at the description first. Ruler. A halo that changes based on the person's performance. It's more of a universal type than a specialized type, and has a close connection to unique traits. It will greatly increase potential in abilities like combat, growth, support, and creation. Unique authority. Skill synthesization. This is currently the most suited halo for Challenger Han Sung-yoon. Oh. It has an effect on all abilities and unique traits. On top of that, the Tower of Trials is clearly telling me which halo suits me the most. This is currently the most suited halo for Challenger Han. Then, what about the other halos? Hunter. A halo that anyone can adapt to. It has a deep connection to the improvements of abilities and skills. Through the halo's effect, the proficiencies of abilities and skills will increase exponentially. Unique authority. Level up. This is currently a halo that is somewhat suitable for Challenger Han Sung-yoon. This isn't too bad. And the last halo. Monk. A halo that is greatly influenced by talent and perseverance. The longer you invest your time, the stronger you'll become. However, it requires time and talent. If you are talentless, then your abilities may become useless. Unique authority. Path of training. It's bad. Let's dismiss this halo and choose between the other two. The one I'll choose is, you have chosen ruler. Through the unique effect of the ruler's halo, evolution of the unique trait has started. Choices are categorized based on the challenger's current ability. Summoner. Using the absorbed souls, you can raise powerful undead skeletons. Magic swordsman. Both swordsmanship and magic will increase and any related skills can be learned 3 times faster. Creator. Skills based on item creation will increase and any related skills will be learned 3 times faster. Is this the effect of the ruler's halo? This is easy to choose from. Unique trait necromancy has been added as a trait for summoner. Some effects will be adjusted, with additional effects being added. Unique authority skill synthesization has been created. Han Sung-Yoon Halo. Ruler, Strength 55, Agility 56, Durability 43, Stamina 51, Magic Power 43, Unique Trait. Necromancy D, Unique Authority. Skill synthesization, Skill. View more details. Halo. Ruler, Unique Authority. Skill synthesization. I finally have a halo. Let's. Unique Authority. Skill synthesization. Effect. You can synthesize any 2 skills. When skills chosen differ in rank, the skill with the higher rank will become the core skill. I can combine 2 useless skills and make a new one. This is freaking awesome. Opening the skill list. Please choose 2 existing skills to synthesize. Fast Recovery E, Pain Resistance D, Fire Resistance F, Extinction of the Weak F, Hunter Dagger Skill, Combat Continuation F, Ranger's Knowledge F. What should I combine? Extinction of the Weak F, Combat Continuation F. You have chosen these 2 skills. Will you proceed with the synthesization? Yes, no, nice, it's synthesizing. Skill synthesization has completed. A new skill has been created. The skill Forceful Breakthrough D has been created. Skill. Forceful Breakthrough D, Proficiency. 0, Effect. Can break through any restrictions or obstructions that are created through skills or innate abilities. However, your mana level must be higher than that of your opponents. This is what I get. I thought I'd be lucky if I at least got an E-ranked skill, but it gave me a D-ranked skill. This skill is crazy. Let's try one more time. Opening a list of your skills. Please select the skills you wish to use to combine. Ranger's Knowledge F, Fire Resistance F. You have chosen these 2 skills. Would you like to combine them? Yes, no. The skills have been combined. Oh. I wonder what I'll get this time. The skill, Strengthened Eyes E- has been created. Skill. Strengthened Eyes E- Proficiency. 0, Effect. Able to see even in obscured environments. Also strengthens eyesight. It only increased 1 rank this time. Is that it? Contempt for the Weak F, Sustained Battle F. The results of the combining Contempt for the Weak and Sustained Battle turned out good because of their compatibility. Which means that Ranger's Knowledge and Fire Resistance aren't compatible. Ranger's Knowledge F, Fire Resistance F, you can totally tell they really don't match. I guess that's why. Sigh. And with the Radiance reward from being a pioneer continuously. It just feels strange. Is this all really due to my hard work? Or have I just been lucky this whole time relying on my special op ability? Man, forget it, let's just check out my rewards. Skill. Wins Grace A-, Proficiency. 0, Effect. Increases all speeds by 10. Upon declaration of the skill's name. This effect can be stacked up to 7 times. When the maximum amount of stacks is reached, the skill receives a 1-day cooldown. All speed increased by 10. That's awesome. Proficiency. 0, Effect. Increases all speeds by 10. Upon declaration of the skill's name. This effect can be stacked up to 7 times. When the maximum amount of stacks is reached, the skill receives a 1-day cooldown. I can stack it up 7 times. That means I can increase my speed up to 70. And this skill doesn't use my mana. You can almost say that this wins Grace. Has no drawbacks. And Boots of Swiftness C, Attack Speed 3, movement speed 5. Boots decorated with tiny wings, created by magical mechanics. Movement accelerates for a moment after reaching a certain speed. Hee hee. I love it that all of the rewards from the 7th floor have to do with speed. You have entered the skill store. A list of skills you are able to purchase has been displayed. Harden D-, Immobility E-, Monster's Skin F-, Weapon Enchant E-, Instant Acceleration D-, Mana Circuit D-. Mana Barrier D-, Strengthen Sight F. The skills sold in the store are unexpectedly of low quality. And it's pretty expensive. And the Instant Acceleration skill is 8,000 points. So expensive. Still, I do need a skill related to magic. You have purchased Magic Circuit D, 15,000 points have been deducted. You have purchased Magic Resistance D, 12,000 points have been deducted. Skill. Magic Resistance D-, Proficiency. 0, Effect. Your body becomes resistant to foreign mana. If the user does not have the Mana Circuit skill, the effect is drastically reduced. If I have this skill, I can be prepared in case I get affected by a skill like Heart Solidarity. In the past. Skill. Magic Circuit D-, Proficiency. 0, Effect. The mana in your body forms a circuit and increases mana efficiency. Magic circuits are being engraved into the user's body. My body feels light. Oh. Did the mana circuit cause my physical abilities to increase, too? I knew that it was a good purchase. You can use the soul of the dead to raise a dead person nearby. At this time, the level of the raised dead is proportional to the quality and quantity of the souls consumed. I'm curious about the new raising dead skill that I got. But let's try using it in the field. Now. It's time to decide whether to head directly to challenge the next trial or to return back to Earth. Party Recruitment Board emergency gate that occurred at the Great Calamity Memorial Park looking for tanker, healer. D rank or higher. Hunters recruited 0. You have no members. Why can't I get any members? Yo, still looking for party members. Why don't you just hand over the gate entrance license? The license will be forfeited if you don't enter the gate within a certain period of time. So why don't you just earn some money and hand it over? He's here again. So annoying. As I told you earlier. I have no thoughts of handing it over. Fucking moron, TCH. Why else do you think you're not getting requests to party up when there are so many hunters around? Sigh. Looks like I became the bad person again. I'll just be honest. You're an E rank. Who the hell would want to party up with a trash like you? Ouch, that hurts. But he's right. Is there still a spot in your party? I'm Han Xianjian, a C rank hunter. Does this qualify? Hunter Han Xianjian rank. C type. Melee registered on 20XX06-21. Ah. Yes, of course. Hey, Hyungshir. Can't you see people waiting here? Are you blind? If it pisses you off, then you should join Lee Cheolwinshir's party, too. What? You wanna die? Ah, and get that hand off of me, before I break it. Does this qualify? Ah. Yes, of course. Hey, Hyungshir. Can't you see people waiting here? Are you blind? If it pisses you off, then you should join Lee Cheolwinshir's party, too. What? You wanna die? Ah, and get that hand off of me, before I break it. How can his energy be so strong? Is he really the same C rank as I am? Check out that energy. As expected of our Hyungnim. It's not me, you idiots. Since the people from the association are watching, I'll let it slide this time. Why, you better consider yourself lucky. Let's go. Ah. Why did things turn out like this from the start? Hunter Lee Cheolwon Nim. Judging by the atmosphere, it doesn't look like anyone else is going to join. So why don't we just head in now? Just the two of us. I can't believe we really came in. There's no need to be so nervous. I can deal with most D-ranked hunters alone. Han Seonjaeonshir, isn't this your first dungeon? Yes. Since the Tower of Trials isn't a dungeon. This might come off as being rude when we just met, but clearing a dungeon is a matter of life and death. I just felt like I had to point that out. Between E-ranked and C-ranked hunters, who do you think has a higher death rate? Most would think that the weaker E-ranked hunters would have a higher death rate, but in reality it's the C-ranked hunters who do. Because E-ranked hunters know how weak they are, they sometimes get overly cautious. But those within the C rank start feeling overconfident. Which is why their death rate is so high. It's the same when it comes to driving. The accident rate increases when you're overconfident. Dungeons are a lot more dangerous than you think. But we entered one without a tanker and healer, so I'm more worried because of how confident you are. Yes, well, you do have a point. I might only be an E-ranked hunter, but I have a lot of experience in dungeons. So would it be alright for me to take the lead in the party? I wanted to take the lead though. Yes, alright. Thank you for your consideration. Please don't be upset since this is all for the sake of everyone's safety. Now then, let's head out. Let's trust him for now. A lizard man. They're well known for using weapon skills. This isn't good. I'll take aggro for now. Fine. I want you to aim for an opening. Let's watch to see how hunters with a lot of experience handle this. Quah. Kua. Quack. Keek. Ha. Ha. Don't tell me. They're having a staring contest. I only have 3 days since this is only a temporary return to Earth. So I don't have time to waste on one lizard man near the entrance. Let me join. No, wait, that'll be dangerous. Instant acceleration. I butt in because I'm in a rush, so I hope you understand. Ah, I see. I get it. I guess that could be the case. 17 and I have a suggestion. Would it be alright to say it? Oh, of course. You can tell me anything. I wish to take the lead from now on. Oath. This is just a one-way massacre. Lee. I might even be witnessing the fight of a super rookie. A mana-filled core harvested from the heart of a lizard man. Could be very beneficial during alchemy or crafting. Sorry for not being of any help except as a bag boy. And it looks like there isn't much to say when we calculate our cuts. About our cuts. Gasp. Let's talk about that when we get out. Since it could get dangerous if we don't concentrate. Sorry. But of course, I'll do my best to protect you. You have absorbed the lizardman's soul. Your proficiency has increased by 0.7. You have absorbed the lizardman's soul. Your proficiency has increased by 0.7. You have absorbed the lizardman's soul. Your proficiency has increased by 0.7. You have absorbed the lizardman's soul. Your proficiency has increased by 0.7. I'll absorb the souls while pretending to yawn. It looks like it's getting harder to increase my proficiency with D-ranked monsters now. We really came to the boss room gate with just the two of us. Oh, so this is the boss room gate. I didn't expect to challenge the boss in the first place. No, just clearing half of the dungeon would have been a successful run. But with this guy, completely clearing the dungeon is possible. Of course. But don't you need a break? No, I'm fine. Then, let's head right in. As expected, it's a lizard king. What are you going to do? Wait here for a second. What? Wait. Don't you have some sort of plan or anything? Not really. Incredible speed that doesn't suit its size. It's not like I can't catch it. Day. Han Sunjian SSI. The soul has absorbed the user's damage. Yeah, it should at least be this difficult so I can properly test my new skills. Phew. I thought he was going to die. Badump. But, your chair is totally ruined. Why do I feel like this is foreshadowing something bad? Growling. Skill slow movements. Has been triggered. All movements will be slowed down by 25. Skill forceful breakthrough. Has been activated. The player has more than twice the amount of magic power the user of the slow movement skill has. All effects of slowness from all movements have been negated. Growling. I was a little uncertain because it was a skill that was created through synthesization. But, it performs well. Oh. My body. Won't. Listen to me. Han Sunjian SSI, please help me. Aye. Karak. Ha. Wait. Hey, you lizard bastard. Your opponent is me. Shit. I'm too far. Summon the dead. But in that 1 second I created. Skill wins grace. Has been stacked. All movement speed has increased by 60. Current progress of skill stack 6.7. I saved him. The dungeon boss Lizard King has been slain. The next dungeon boss will appear in 14 days. Your stats have exponentially increased due to absorbing the Lizard King's soul. Strength has increased by 1. Agility has increased by 1. Stamina has increased by 4. Strength has increased by 4. Durability has increased by 5. You have absorbed one of the Lizard King's skills. Skill, Spiritual Eyes D, Proficiency, 0. Effect, during a match, you will be able to perceive your opponent's invisible attacks. Besides the fact that 3 gates opened at the same time, nothing special happened. How boring. Hey, nothing significant happened, right? Yes. There is nothing, team leader. As usual, when the advanced hunter party comes out after partially raiding the gate, the association's raid team that will soon arrive would finish it up by defeating the boss. I'm from the same association, so why doesn't my team get any commissions? TSK. That rotten raid team. I'm so fucking jealous. If the advance party clears the gate in one go, then my management team will receive a bonus. That's only possible if they have an A-rank hunter. It'd be crazy if a high-ranking hunter like that is here. The third gate's advance party has finished their raid and is coming out. Already. What? Only 2 people raided this dungeon. Then, they probably came out after barely clearing one half. Ha. Ha. The fact that the color of the gate is turning gray means that the boss room raid is done. Is it true that the gate raid has been completed? I'm sorry, but who are you to be asking me that? Apologies for my rudeness. I'm the one who's in charge of the urgent gates that have appeared in this park. Team leader of the Hunter Association Gate Management Team, Shin Woo-jin. Did you perhaps come here to purchase the gate's ownership? Why yes, that's right. We wanted to make an offer to you too. Then, that's not something that I can decide. Hunter Han Sung-yoon raided this dungeon by himself. If he raided it all by himself, then he must be an A-rank hunter. No, I'm a C-rank hunter. That's not what's important right now, so why don't we get to the main point? How much do you want for the gate's ownership? It'll only get annoying if it gets revealed that I'm from the Tower of Trials. If you want to get straight to the point, the gate management team would like to purchase it for 1.2 billion won. 1.2 billion. Phew. I'm exhausted. After returning from the tower, I've been working non-stop. Who's calling at this time? Ha. Phew. I'm exhausted. After returning from the tower, I've been working non-stop. Ha. Management team for the challengers of the Tower of Trials, team leader Lee Hae-yeon. I'm certain that this will bring about an innovative change. The higher-ups made such a big deal out of this. Even though the challengers are in hiding, I didn't think winning over them would be such a difficult job. Phew. Management team for the challengers of the Tower of Trials. Team leader Lee Hae-yeon. I couldn't even get 10 people, and furthermore, they're all challengers who chose the easy difficulty. This is barely enough to satisfy my superior. Come to think of it, I wonder what that person's doing. A guy who's so strong that it wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that he cleared the 4th floor all by himself. Han Sung-yoon. I should have made him an offer. Who's calling at this time? Ha. It's Han Sung-yoon, the person you met on the 4th floor. Lee Hae-yeon SSI, if you've returned, can we meet for a moment? I earned almost. It doesn't feel real. But it feels great. Should I buy a house? Huff. Huff. Lee Hae-yeon SSI, over here. Sunjin SSI. Did she run here? Phew, you could have taken your time. Han Sunjin SSI. Pout, you didn't even reply to my message. Do you know how long I've waited for it? I'm sorry. About the message. I have no interest in things like that, so it seems that I missed it. Then please buy me a coffee. Okay. And a cheesecake. Deal. Of course. Have you stopped climbing the tower? No, I'm planning to continue, to be honest. I contacted you because I had a favor to ask. I need a guild. A place that will let me enter the tower as I please and raid dungeons. My conditions are: authority to decline summons from the guild. 2. The guild's non-involvement in my activity inside the tower. Authority to use the guild's dungeons whenever I please. Is there a guild that can agree to these conditions? The mood has changed. Did I ask for too much? Sunjian SSI. The conditions you've named are impossible. If you look at it from the guild's perspective, they don't gain anything. I see. It looks like I asked for too much. Please join my White-Silver Guild. I will make your impossible conditions possible. Though to join the guild. There's one thing left I have to do. Clear a C-rank dungeon by yourself. You need to be that skilled for my superior to accept it. The authority to freely use the guild's dungeons can't be just given to anyone. It means that only a minority of people can reap the benefits of the White-Silver Guild's dungeons. You have to be either a rising star or a hunter at the guild expects a lot from. Please prepare. A C-rank dungeon for me to clear by myself. Wijongbun Nogyang District, Chuanbua Mountain 1000. Shall I run from here to warm up? Hello. I have come here for the reservation of a gate raid in an hour's time. Ah, you are team leader Lee Hae-eon from the White Silver Guild. There is a lot of time left, so you can sit under this tent. Yes, thank you. Ah, Lee Hae-eon SSI, you're already here. Ha. Whoa. Ah, I'm sorry. I ran so fast that it must have caused a shockwave. Did he really make such a gust of wind just by running? You came early, Sunjian SSI. Just who is this person? I had nothing to do, so. I've already finished the proceedings. Please let me know when you're ready. I don't mind if we start right now. Then. We will start the gate raid in order for you to prove your abilities. A field, huh? Lee Hae-eon SSI. Please give me a signal straight away when you think you're in danger. Ah, I'm fine. I'm wearing an artifact that the guild has given me, Empress's Necklace A. It's an item with a shield ability, and although it's not very strong, it has a stealth ability too. Besides, if I attract aggro, it might seem that I helped you, so I should stay far away. Sounds good. Thanks to that, I'll be able to fight without worrying about you. Spiritual Eyes skill has been activated. Is this the skill I absorbed from the Lizard King? Oh. I can sense invisible enemies. This is the power of Spiritual Eyes. Deadly poisonous demons in a C-rank dungeon. Impossible. This isn't normal. I knew it. My decision wasn't wrong. The lightning effect activates so rarely that I forget I have it. Hup. I cleared the vicinity, Lee Hae-eon SSI. You can come over here now. To think he cleared the boss room in under an hour. And solo at that. What's more surprising is that this is an irregular dungeon. Deadly poisonous demons aren't monsters that you can take lightly. A deadly poisonous demon is one of the monsters that C-rank hunters are recommended to kill in party play. But to go up against such monsters so easily, Han Sunjian SSI is going to grow even more. To the point where he can't be compared to the current him. Due to all the possessed souls being used, stats have increased. Strength has increased by 4. Agility has increased by 3. Stamina has increased by 4. Magic power has increased by 6. Durability has increased by 7. If it's merely at this level, then the boss won't pose much danger. I will enter the boss room now. It's a little strange. There's no way that we can't feel the monster's presence to this extent. This is dangerous. It was dangerous, so I ask that you understand why I moved us away without your consent. No, I'm indebted to you. Then. I will go and finish this. Would you like me to use a buff skill? We can confirm your skills another time. No. I just need a moment. Skill Instant Acceleration has been activated. Due to the exclusive effect of fast boots C, momentary acceleration has increased. Skill wins grace. Has been activated. All movement speed has increased by 70. Current skill stack progress 7.7. Karak. Free lacerations. Dungeon boss demon of the blue fire of destruction. Has been slain. The dungeon will be sealed after 3 hours. Haha. I'm now confused as to who the monster is. Ugh. Did I split him up too much? Phew, I didn't know you would clear a dungeon of this level so quickly. You have passed the test and can now use the White Silver Guild's dungeons. Our guild is not so stupid as to let go of someone like Sunjin SSI. Oh, that's good to hear. And this is a different topic, but when you're first called to the Tower of Trials, the difficulty you select isn't too important. Easy, normal, hard. For those who have good scores on their easy difficulty trials, their later trials gradually become more difficult. Easy, hard, and likewise, for those who selected the hard difficulty. If your scores aren't great, you can change your difficulty to easy. When you anticipate those principles, the fact that you have achieved such overwhelming growth, despite your ranking in the Tower of Trials being amongst the top 50, means your difficulty is 6, probably deadly. So, it would be better if you could be a little more careful. I want to accompany you and see you grow over the years. Thanks to that, my stats increased by a fair bit, and I gained a lot of confidence too. Time is up. You will be returning to the Tower of Trials. I'm going back to the tower. Will you accept the 8th floor's trial? Yes, no. Please choose the turning point of the trial. Transcription, combat, raid. Ah. Come to think of it, it did say that there was going to be a turning point system. You have chosen battle, transcription, combat, raid. If I want to increase my proficiency in necromancy, I need to choose the combat option. Challenger Han Sungyun has chosen to focus on combat in all individual trials. You cannot change your option after selecting it. Well, I'm not going to change it anyways. Is that it? Challenger Han Sungyun has the Pioneer qualification. A face-to-face chat with an administrator will begin. Currently searching for an administrator who specializes in combat. An admin search complete. A chat with the administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch, a specialist in combat, will begin. Ha! This is. You have entered the Iron Blood world. You have entered the Iron Blood world. The Iron Blood world. The Eyes of the Truth. Skill Eyes of the Truth. Has been activated. Iron Blood world rank. A special place where the administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch lives. Those who are uninvited cannot enter. Oh, there are things like this too. Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch. Feels offended by someone's search. Can an admin convey their feelings through messages? Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch. Feels offended by someone's search. Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch. Is telling you to stop doing useless things and to follow the sword. Phew. Take care. Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch. Is looking at you. You're finally here. Welcome, Pioneer. I'm the admin who's in charge of your interview, the Iron-Blooded Monarch. She's undoubtedly a beauty, but in reality, she's an admin of the Tower of Trials. Ha. When did she? I never even took my eyes off her. I was wondering what kind of monster you were, but you look quite normal. You know about me. Of course, the 4th floor left quite an impression. Were you watching my trials up until now? I only know the results. After all, observing challengers below the 8th floor is impossible. Ha. It's impossible to observe even for an admin like her. Looking at your expression, it seems that you've misunderstood something. An admin is not an omniscient being like a god. We don't rule the tower either. What are you? Instead, admins are subordinates to the tower. So you don't need to be so nervous. As long as I'm inferior to the tower, I can't harm you. Well, let's leave the small talk. Having a personal interview is a benefit given to you. If you have anything you're curious about, ask as much as you want. A benefit, huh? I certainly don't feel any hostility from her. Then, can I know what this personal interview is? A personal interview, like I said before, is a benefit given to pioneers. You can ask any questions to the admin and get the answers without spending a question voucher. Then, on the 5th floor, I was almost killed by an otherworldly challenger. Why did he come to my floor? He should have been able to invade any other floor. Well, there's no special reason. When you invade another world's floor, not only can you take the rewards from there, but you can also get a better benefit. Otherworldly challengers are usually the ones who've been in the tower for dozens of years. Because of that, when a challenger defeats them, the rewards are big. And the tower of this world will one day unite with another world's tower. What do you mean by that? I mean what I said. After the 20th floor, there will be more combined trials instead of individual trials. Trial progress of the Earth dimension intrusion from another dimension, which means you'll meet challengers from other worlds. Does that mean they're just trying to kill their future competitors early on? Is that all you wanted to know? I have one last question. What is the Tower of Trials? Well, I'd like to know that too. You don't know that despite being an admin, admins used to be challengers too. Those who die after the 40th floor obtain the authority to revive and become admins. In the past, I also wanted to climb to the top. But I wasn't able to. No, not just me, but all the admins died without reaching the top. That's why we're admins. So admins were originally challengers, huh? I was looking forward to learning about the tower top. The tower top isn't something that you can say so lightly. You're not surprised at all. Shouldn't you be scared? You said that this interview was a benefit. I don't feel any killing intent either. Besides, I won't let you attack me so easily. It's my first time seeing someone break an admin's house. However, this has convinced me. Challenger Han Sung-yoon, I will offer you a disciple contract. You are entering the lobby of the 8th floor. Will you accept the sponsorship contract? Yes. A contract has been made. A contractor's exclusive store where SP special points can be used will be created. All stats will be increased by 1 due to the contractor's bonus. It was fun, Pioneer. I'll see you later. Authority of the contractor's exclusive store is opening. Category: Authority List 1.3. Authority: Serene Mind C. Authority. Iron-Blooded Soul A. Authority. King of Winter D. There are ranks to the store's authorities too. Is the unique authority I got at the 8th floor different from these ones? First, let's check the next page. You do not have the right to open the second page of the authority list. You will be able to open the second page in the lobby of the 10th floor. What? So I can only see these 3 authorities right now. Authority: Serene Mind C. Price. 1000 SP Description. No matter the situation, you are able to make rational decisions. Duration of status effects like anger and confusion is halved. And engagement in combat is increased. Authority: Iron-Blooded Soul A. Price. 6500 SP Description. A soul that is born from monarchs who had no blood and no tears. Proficiency of all weapon-based skills will increase by 2.32 times. All new weapon-based skills will start with a 10. Proficiency. Authority. King of Winter D. Price. 800 SP. Description. An authority obtained by those who rule the north. In cold environments, stats will increase temporarily and you will not feel the cold. This is hard. Do I need to save up my SP and wait? No. Authority. Serene Mind has been purchased. 1000 SP have been deducted. Price. 1000 SP. Description. No matter the situation, you are able to make rational decisions. Duration of status effects like anger and confusion is halved, and engagement in combat is increased. An authority that will allow me to make rational decisions no matter the situation. Serene Mind. Instead of not preparing at all, it's better to increase my chances of survival. After all, my floor can get invaded at any time. Will you accept the trial of the 8th floor? The 8th floor's trial will start. Difficulty. Hard. The subject of the trial is annihilation. Completion conditions. Defeat the lich that summons skeletons. Failure conditions. Challenger's death. Reward for completion. All stats 2. Penalty upon failure. Death. Ha. What's that? Ah. Why are there so many of them? Why are there so many? Is their tactic overwhelming the enemy with numbers? Then, shall I start? Ah. I couldn't even break through the inner wave. Phew. These skeletons are too weak. Proficiency has increased by 0.08. Proficiency has increased by 0.08. Proficiency has increased by 0.08. Only 0.08. How frustrating. Proficiency has increased by 0.08. 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 I should forget about increasing my proficiency with this trial. Who goes there? Which bastard dares to wreak havoc in my sacred grounds? Is the voice coming from over there? Absorb the dead. You have consumed and absorbed the skeletons. Number of possessed souls 1.30. I never knew skeleton soldiers are so useful. Now, then. I'll leave this area to them and look for the boss. Skill has been activated. All movement has increased by 60. Current skill stack progress due to the exclusive effect of your speed has increased momentarily. Over there. Found it. For a lowly human to come to my sacred land. It's around the same level as the sand golem. Oh. Huh, do you now understand whose land you stepped onto? Whatever. Can't you summon anything stronger? AzureScans.com. What? If this is all there is, I'm going to be disappointed. This crazy human bastard. This guardian will be enough to rip out that arrogant mouth of yours. Has been activated. What? Proficiency has increased by 1.2. Proficiency has increased by 1.2. The undead really do increase my proficiency by a lot. Where did a monster like you come from? Eehee. A reinterpretation of the lich's perspective. Let's end this. Ha. Come to think of it, This lich can summon any monster at will. Then, can't he become my very own proficiency slave? Can you summon another guardian? Why are you asking me that? If you can't, then let's end this. It's possible. Don't come closer. When can you summon that guardian monster? When a guardian dies, I can summon one a few minutes later. Then, you can summon one right now, yes. Do it. Why? They don't stand a chance against you. Ha. I'm tired, should I just end it now? I will summon one right now. Gah. That's enough, right? No, this is just the start. Call all the skeletons that aren't dead yet, and put everything you got into those guardians. Right. Now. Oh, okay. For how long must I continue doing this? Until I say stop. Proficiency has increased by 1.2. Proficiency has increased by 1.2. The proficiency of the unique trait, necromancy, has reached 100. The unique trait, necromancy, has increased by 1 rank. Is my necromancy C rank now? Crazy. Monster. Bastard. Demons quiver upon seeing you. I will curse you after my death. Ha. Ha. The crack expands every time he summons one, so it seems like he'll die soon. I was hoping to use you a little more. What a shame. It was sickening. To meet you, human. You have received the achievement, a human whose beyond a demon agility has increased by 1. You have absorbed the lich's soul. Proficiency has increased by 17.4. Congratulations. You have completed the 8th floor of the Trial of Towers. As a reward for completion, all stats will increase by 2. As a reward for completion, 30,000 points have been given. As a reward for completion, 700 SP have been given. As a reward for completion, 300 SP have been given. Please move to the lobby. You have entered the 9th floor lobby. The system has started to finalize. The moderators are able to observe the trial. Restrictions around the question voucher have been lifted. You can purchase C-rank skills from the skill shop. Status. Han Sung-yoon. Halo Ruler. Strength 67. Stamina 66. Agility 66. Magic Power 63. Durability 63. Unique Trait, Necromancy D. Unique Authority, Skill Synthesization. Authority, Serene Mind C. Skill, more details. Unique Trait Necromancy C. Proficiency, 0. Basic Effect, you can absorb the spirits of the dead and stats and magic power will either be enhanced or recovered. Additional Effect 3. When you absorb a soul, there is a 20 chance that you can acquire one skill from the soul you absorb. Additional Effect 4. Using a soul. You can protect your physical body. However, the amount that the soul can absorb is proportional during the time of use. Additional Effect 5. When absorbing the skill of the dead, the applicable skill's proficiencies will be inherited as is. Haha. Being able to absorb skills is a scam in itself, but to inherit the proficiency of the skill too. Additional Effect 3. When you absorb a soul, there is a 20 chance that you can acquire one skill from the soul you absorb. The probability of absorbing a skill has been revealed. Although the trial on the 8th floor ended a little blandly, there's no guarantee that the 9th floor will end the same way. I need to prepare myself properly for the 9th floor. I can use this sword a little more. The problem lies in my defense skills. Hunter Dagger Skill D, Proficiency, Max Description. A dagger skill created for hunters to hunt efficiently. Effect. When using a dagger, the cutting force will increase by 2.5 times. And knowledge about dagger techniques will be increased. Since I've maxed out the hunter dagger skill, I've come to a point where I need a sword skill to replace this. You have opened the skill store. The skills available for purchase have been marked on the list. There aren't many sword skills that I can use. If there aren't any skills, then I'll have to create one. You have purchased basic swordsmanship E. 25,000 points have been deducted. Skill, basic swordsmanship E. Proficiency, 0. Description. Basic swordsmanship that contains all the basic knowledge of swordsmanship. Effect. Your basic understanding of swordsmanship will increase. And the cutting force of wielded swords will increase by 1.5 times. However, the increase in the sword's cutting force will not be stacked with another weapon skill. In order to increase the rank of the hunter dagger skill by using skill synthesization, I need to predict the combination compatibility among the current skills I possess. The most compatible is the basic swordsmanship, right? You have completed skill synthesization. A new skill has been created. Skill, Demon Slayer C has been created. Demon Slayer. Skill, Demon Slayer C, Proficiency, 0. Description. A hunter's swordsmanship designed to slice demons. Basic effect. All knowledge on basic swordsmanship will increase. And the cutting force of wielded bladed weapons will increase by threefold. However, this effect cannot be stacked with another skill effect. Sub-effect. When fighting against non-humans, your attack speed will increase by twofold. My attack speed increases when I'm fighting against non-humans, It seems like this skill was created to hunt monsters. As expected, skill synthesization is a good skill. Shall I synthesize the remaining skills? Gambling is a crime. Just one more time. I'll check the skill compatibility and synthesization probability. Fast recovery D. Resistance to the laws of nature D. Iron-blooded regeneration C. Iron-blooded regeneration C. Pain resistance D. Ashen blood B. Skill, Ashen blood B, Proficiency, 0. Description. A transcendent trait developed by a mutant vampire. Effect. The user's regeneration increases proportionally to the user's tenacity. The regeneration increases by threefold when physical damage is inflicted. Up to 40. Of the pain is nullified depending on the damage done. It's a scam for instant regeneration to increase by threefold, but for it to also nullify pain. Oh. The lobby has a regeneration effect, so I can't test this out properly. Since 100 points isn't too burdensome right now. The lobby's regeneration effect has been removed. 50 points have been deducted. Fatigue will stack and you will not recover from physical damage. I've absorbed all the souls, so there's no chance of a shield activating. Then, I'll test this out. It's an amazing ability. Even if I'm not in the lobby, it's the same as getting a body recovery skill. Since I have such a great regeneration ability and a soul shield, honestly, I don't need anything else. But I should use this until it breaks. Since I've come to like it. Ding in the community. There isn't anything special to pay attention to. Since there isn't any more waiting time, there's no need to wait any longer. You have entered the 9th floor of the Tower of Trials. Difficulty, hard. The topic of this trial is fight, time remaining 1 day. Conditions for completing the trial. Kill all the monsters in the arena within the time limit. Conditions for failing the trial: death of the challenger or the running out of time reward upon completion. Skill, a beast's instinct. Penalty for failure, death. Currently, challenger Han Sunjian's trial on the 9th floor is not safe. A challenger from the Murim world has invaded the floor. The Murim World Challenger's trial goal has been extorted. This is. You're finally here. Tier. The trial's goal has been amended. I'm a commander from the Murim League, Beck Sunhak. Please kill Beck Sunhak, the Murim World Challenger. An otherworldly challenger. What's your name? You didn't invade my floor with good intentions, so what's the point of revealing each other's names? It's courtesy among fellow swordsmen. It seems like you're narrow-minded. I'm speechless. Why are all the otherworldly challenges weird? Well, it's fine. I can't do anything about it if you don't want to be courteous. The skill, Wind's Grace, has been activated. All movement speed has increased by 30. Current skill stack progress. 3.7. Oh. There was a skilled person like you in this dimension. I apologize for looking down on you. Ha. Stop the noble act. You came here to kill me and take my reward. You came here with that intention, so why are you pretending to be polite? How disgusting. It's probably because you're from another world that we don't see eye to eye. Goodbye, unknown swordsman. Due to a unique trait, Sword Light, you've been blinded for 5 seconds. My vision is gone. Skill, Mana Resistance has been activated. The duration of blindness has been reduced by 2.5 seconds. Nice. Skill, Spiritual Eyes has been activated. You can read attacks that you cannot see. Ugh. You have acquired the achievement Blind Evasion. Agility has increased by 2. Blindness from a unique trait, Sword Light, has ended. Skill, Ashen Blood, has been activated. I almost got decapitated. How did you know? Skill, Instant Acceleration, has been activated. Skill, Wind's Grace, has been activated. All speeds have increased by 50. Current skill stack progress. 5.7. You are using strange dark sorcery. I'm a little dumbfounded. I've grown this much, but our stats are the same. I will not hold back anymore. Due to a unique trait, Sword Light, you've been blinded for 5 seconds. Damn it. The duration of blindness has been reduced by 2.5 seconds. Skill, Spiritual Eyes has been activated. This is crazy. His attack speed has increased drastically. Unique effect Iron's Protection of the Wrought Iron Pendant B has been activated. 10 of all physical damage will be absorbed by your skin. Ack. Skill Pain Resistance has been activated. Was it too much to block that with Iron's Protection? Ugh. Blindness from a unique trait Sword Light has ended. That dark sorcery again. I thought you were a good martial artist, but it seems that you just borrowed all of those techniques from somewhere. HRMPH. The unique trait that you use is an ability that you obtain from the tower. Skill Wind's Grace has been activated. All speeds have increased by 70. Current skill stack progress. 7.7. What a hypocrite. Are you going to use that dark sorcery again? To rely on such borrowed skills despite being a swordsman? What is that? Then how about you die to these borrowed skills? I have invaded floors dozens of times up until now. I cut lots of challengers from a diverse range of worlds with this sword. In particular, people from the Earth world were especially weak in every ability. To the point where they could be called a honeypot. Challengers from Earth could not touch a strand of my hair. On top of that, using my unique trait, Sword Light, was enough for me to end them in one strike. This time should not have been any different. Ack. Phew. Huff. Administrator White Crane Swordmaster is awed by the young challenger. Administrator the Monster of the North has predicted that you will lose soon. Administrator Ruler of the Late Night is interested in the young challenger. Administrator Hero of the Black Archipelago is awed by the young challenger's use of skills. Skill 1 hit 2 kills has been activated. Attack speed has increased twofold. Skill, Lightning Sword Chi, has been activated. The sword has been filled with lightning energy. Skill, Single Flash, has been activated. Only for the next attack, the cutting power of the sword will increase twofold. Skill, Fairy Steps has been activated. For 1 minute, the movement speed will increase by 2.8 times. Ha! Didn't you just talk shit about sorcery? Penalty for floor invasion is currently in effect. All stats have decreased by 8. You cannot use a portion of your skills. Damn it. Skill 1 hit 2 kills has been forcibly deactivated. Skill Lightning Sword Chi has been forcibly deactivated. Cooldown of unique trait Sword Light has finished. Unique trait Sword Light has been activated. I'm slowly getting used to this pattern. Skill Spiritual Eyes has been activated. You demon bastard. I will put you down. Skill 3 Lacerations has been activated. The 3 following attacks will be enhanced by the skill's effect. Blindness from a unique trait Sword Light has ended. Rob. I'm possible. Congratulations. You have completed the 9th floor of the Tower of Trials. You have absorbed the soul of Challenger, Beck Sunhack. Proficiency has increased by 27. Oh, 27. Not bad. Congratulations. You have completed the 9th floor of the Tower of Trials. The reward and difficulty of this floor are not consistent. The rewards will be adjusting. Come to think of it, there was something like this. I wonder how the rewards will be adjusted. Adjustments are complete. Rewards will be given in order. Skill 6th Sense C has been created as a reward for completion. Points have been obtained. As an additional reward, 1000 SP has been obtained. You will be moved to the lobby. 6th Sense, huh? It's a slightly better rank than the original reward, a Beast's Instinct. Well, I'll look at the details when I'm at the lobby. Administrator White Crane Swordmaster was impressed by your fight. Administrator the Monster of the North went wild at your effort. Administrator Ruler of the Late Night is amused by your performance. Administrator Hero of the Black Archipelago is applauding your battle sense. Ah! The system is expanding. Administrators can now observe the trials. Come to think of it, there was a message like that. Anyways, most administrators who saw my fight were touched. I'm a little proud because, if you look at it in a different way, then it means they acknowledged me. Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch is frowning due to the excessive interest in her contractor. Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch is telling you not to be bewitched by the other administrators. Administrator White Crane Swordmaster wants to add authority in the contractor's exclusive store. Will you allow it? Ha! White Crane Swordmaster wants to. What's happening? They want to just give me an authority. Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch is begrudgingly saying that you can accept the authority. I can just receive it. Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch is saying that they give authorities in order to gain a contractor's favor. Favor. Is there something good about gaining favor from a challenger who has completed their contract? Then will there be other times where you'll contact me? Administrator White Crane Swordmaster is laughing and saying that there will be a lot in the future. Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch is saying that the given authority won't be that good, so do not be too burdened. It's not a good authority, but it's just to gain favor. So in the end, they're giving it to me expecting something from me. Then there's no need for me to hesitate. Thank you. Administrator White Crane Swordmaster's authority has been added. Sword Chi Master has been added to the Contractor Exclusive Store's authority. Category. Administrator White Crane Swordmaster is smiling, telling you to remember his kindness. I understand. I will use it well. You have entered the lobby of the 10th floor. The system has started expanding. You can now enter the public area, view. The public area. Can the administrators also observe what happens here? Are you perhaps still watching? Ahem, ahem. Category. Authority of the Contractor's Exclusive Store is opening. Category. Authority List 1.3. Authority. Serene Mind C. Owned. Authority. Iron-Blooded Soul A. Authority. King of Winter D. Authority. Sword Chi Master C. O. Authority. Sword Chi Master C. Price. 1500 SP Description. A sword chi that only the top martial artists can use that has been embodied as an authority. It's more powerful than normal sword chi and, when acquired, allows you to strengthen bladed weapons with mana, chi, or other energies. However, mana consumption will increase in proportion to the duration of activation. I can infuse mana into weapons and use sword chi. They said it's just a normal authority, but it's quite good. Oh, I can look at the next page now. Category. Authority List 2.3. Authority. Bone Reconstruction C. Authority. Iron-Blooded Sword A. Authority. Hand of Death B. Authority. Hand of Death B. Price. 2500 SP Description. Necromancy and black magic become twice as effective, and causes slight deterioration after injuring your opponent while holding an item. Ha! These abilities are insane. But currently, I only have 2000 SP in my possession. The authority that I can obtain right now is Bone Reconstruction. And Sword Chi Master, one of those authorities. What should I do? Should I save up some more SP? The old man, Beck Sunhack, that I met on the 9th floor was crazy powerful too. In order to not die to those people, it's important for me to purchase authorities. Authority. Sword Chi Master C has been purchased. 1500 SP has been deducted. Authority Sword Chi Master has been activated. The 3 laceration skill uses mana, however, the feeling is completely different. If you describe the 3 laceration skill as mana flowing into the sword like a wave in an instant, then for Sword Chi, the mana flows like water. Authority Sword Chi Master has been activated for 1 minute. Mana consumption has increased by 2. Authority Sword Chi Master has been activated for 2 minutes. Mana consumption has increased by 4. Authority Sword Chi Master has been activated for 3 minutes. Mana consumption has increased by 6. For every minute, my mana consumption rate increases by 2. Then it'll take 50 minutes for 100 of my mana to be consumed. Authority Sword Chi Master has been deactivated. I need to manage my mana well while using this. Was 6th Sense the reward for the 9th floor? Skill, 6th Sense C, Proficiency, 0. Effect, your instincts are heightened to the point of becoming a sixth sense, able to be used as a basis for judgment. Well, does it mean that my instincts will get better? If my instinct can become judgment, then it's quite useful. That's fine. I wonder if there'll be any mentions about the new public area. You have entered the community. Difficulty, hard community of the 10th floor 721.1, 321. I'm Susie. I went to the public area. There are so many foreigners. I think the public area is a shared space with people from other countries. Max level swordsman. I just got here. But what's this place? What did they make that for? Oh, Chunsiek, an exchange between challengers. First, what I'm hearing is the automatic translation of other foreign languages. College life. This is insane. I think I just saw an S-rank hunter from Japan. What the hell? Bullshit, hehe, did an S-rank hunter get dragged to the tower too? Shit, I was relying on them. Frameless door. I understand a little about the public area. But when I came here, I got so many messages from the administrators. Why did you get messages from the admins? Why didn't I get any? Isn't it because your rank is 347th, bullshit, fucking bastard. I knew it. There are a lot of comments about the public area that was added to the 10th floor's lobby. Ha! Max level swordsman. Just then in the public area, a random foreigner asked if I wanted to exchange authorities with their admin. You can exchange authorities. A place where you can personally see countless challengers, and make deals with admins. How interesting. Then shall I go and personally check it out? You will be moved to the public area of the 10th floor. So this is the public area. I used a question voucher and asked about some things, so I'm going to get as many benefits as possible in return. Let's go. I think that bastard is a Korean hunter. That's right, he's an A-rank Korean hunter. I remember seeing his profile. It was bothering me that they kept saying they were a powerful hunter nation. But they said it's possible to kill others outside the public area, right? The rate of mana consumption has increased by 100. Due to the effect of the unique trait, Weakening Light, due to the effect of unique trait, Terrorize, all stats have decreased by 20. Due to the effect of unique trait, Eyes of Horror, a section of your body has been paralyzed. Ha! What are you doing? I wonder. What are we doing? You're a Korean from the nation of powerful hunters, so you should know. Ah, I'm fucked. It's not even a trial, but they're looting here as well. Please stop. You guys. Will you be able to handle it? If you don't stop right now, I'm going to open the community and tell everyone about this. Okay, fine. Then instead. If you strid, I'll think about it. If you drop all your items and do as I say, I might even let one of you live. What are you talking about? Or shall I help you? Ha! What's with that bastard? Hey, Black Cape. You. Talking to me. Yeah, you. But, you're also Korean. I wanted to walk past quietly. Skill, Forceful Breakthrough, has been activated. Skill, Mana Resistance has been activated. The effect of mana consumption rate increasing to 100 has been negated. The effect of all abilities decreasing by 20 has been negated. The paralysis of one part of your body has been negated. Woya. You guys started this. You guys started this. Activating skill, Instant Acceleration. Lightning Spear, Ice Shield. Here. W8. I was wrong. Please just. You have absorbed player Hyunmujin's spirit. You have absorbed player Lee Changjin's spirit. You have absorbed player Nam Jinhyun's spirit. Proficiency has increased by 6.4. I'm sorry. I should have helped. But the fight had ended earlier than I expected. It's okay. You can leave now. Don't worry about it. Thank you, then. Phew. Hey, are you perhaps a ranker? Well, I guess you can say that. I was always within the top 10 after all. I see. It's an honor to meet you. I'm alive thanks to you. Thank you so much. I just helped him because I thought I might also be threatened. It's nothing. You can go now. Well then. These bodies. Please give them to me. Why? Since you saved me, if you give them to me. As a repayment. I'll give you a skill. Phew. That's satisfying. Is that also a skill? Then I'll give you a skill as promised. Accepting additional skill from Administrator, Glutton. Wings of Steel is being added to the shop's category. Skill, I didn't expect to get another skill. It's a skill that creates wings on your back, allowing you to fly. You'll be able to use it right away if you buy it with SP. Thanks. I'll check it out as soon as I'm back at the lobby. Seeing how competitive they are over challengers, there must be something they want from them. Well, I guess I'll find out. The public regions are divided into the arena, auction site, and the gambling area. Also, there's something that would be helpful for you to know. The currently known other dimensional worlds that have invaded other classes are Ares, Murim, and Kalian. These are the only three that are invading the earthly dimension. Ares prioritizes chivalry. The challengers in Murim are similar, except they're a bit more aggressive. So the Black Knight is from Ares and the White Crane is from Murim. I heard Kalian is a nation of elves, fairies, and humanly beasts. You know a lot. I looked into it using my question vouchers. Ah, we're finally in the public area. It's not that great, but here's my business card. You were the team manager of the Challenger managing team in the Hunter Association. Call me whenever you're curious about something. You have entered the public area. All status abnormalities will be returned to normal, and fights between challengers will not be possible. I'm thinking of making my way to the auction. Ah, okay. I have somewhere to be too. Oh. Where are you gonna go? The arena. Welcome to the arena. Ah, why did this bastard have to lose? For fuck's sake. He's down again. Kohaha, I got a skill. This is an arena. It feels more like a sport betting area. Administrator, Dark Devil, says it reminds him of the good old days. Administrator, Iron-Blooded Monarch, turns his head away from the arena in disgust. Administrator, White Crane Swordmaster is excited by the arena's atmosphere. Am I supposed to sit there? Arena system is being activated. Choose between betting and fighting. Help. The arena is divided into two systems, betting and fighting. If you have chosen betting, you can bet on the other participants' fights. You can either lose or earn points depending on the results of the challenger you have bet points on. I guess those people back there were betting. If you have chosen fighting, then you can fight with other challengers over a reward. Once the fight is confirmed, each other's real name and ranking will be revealed. The fight will only be confirmed when you have bet on a reward such as a skill, item, or authority. You will only be matched with those whose rewards are equal in value. Once the fight is confirmed, you will be able to fight in the Colosseum. The fight will be over if one is to surrender. And you will be returned to where you were before the fight. I guess it will transport us automatically to the Colosseum once the fight is confirmed. Well. In summary, I guess the point of the arena is the rewards, item, skill, authority. Well then. Let's look for a reward that catches my eye. Isn't that the Witch of Hellfire, Catherine? That hot and famous American hunter. Amitba. Wow, I've never seen her in real life before. No one's requesting a fight with me. Is it because I have too many wins? More people would have requested a fight if the fight records weren't shown. Catherine Bennett, affiliated server, USA, ranking, 6th, reward, skill Tempest Sword C. Victory count, 17, loss count, 0. Administrator, Master of Fire, Snickers, saying that the others are lame. Yeah, I guess there are only cowards here. How boring. I'll have to get out of here instead of wasting more time. You have received a fight request. Han Sung-yoon, affiliated server, Korea, ranking, 3rd, reward. Skill Demon Slayer C-, victory count, 0, loss count, 0. Han Sung-yoon. Han Sung-yoon, affiliated server, ranking, 3rd. He's picking me despite having never fought before. How interesting. The fight has been confirmed. You are being transported to the Colosseum. I like your gallantry. But you should have been more careful while choosing. Han Sung-yoon vs. Catherine Bennett. The fight begins. Think of this as a learning experience. Activating authority, Birth of Fire. It's over. Activating authority, Sword Chi Master. A learning experience, huh? I'll be the one to give you that. Challenger Han Seonjaeon. I can't believe he can use Sword Chi this well already. Giving him such a good power was a good idea. And even in the future. I should make sure to keep gaining this challenger's favor before other administrators get a chance. Perhaps this challenger may even achieve what I couldn't. And solve my long-cherished desire. The skill Instant Acceleration has been activated. Oops. The effect of the cloak isn't that great without Wind's grace. Humph, I wonder how long you'll last. Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch looks at the fire with interest. Administrator White Crane Sword Saint has high expectations for you. Administrator Black Devi bursts out into laughter. Power Sword Chi Master has been active for 3 minutes. Mana cost increases by 6. Power Sword Chi Master has been active for 4 minutes. Mana cost increases by 8. It'll get troublesome if the fight drags on. Your stats have permanently increased by absorbing the challenger Bexian hacks. Soul strength has increased by 2. Dexterity has increased by 1. Stamina has increased by 3. Stamina has increased by 3. Endurance has increased by 2. You have absorbed one of Challenger Bexian hacks. Skills. You have learned the skill Lightning Sword Key B. Skill, Lightning Sword Key B, Proficiency, 0. Details, the Flickering Lightning Clan's signature ability. Basic effect, lightning imbues itself onto your sword key. This effect cannot be activated by those who can't use sword key. Additional effect, upon activation, your ability to control the sword key increases greatly and also allows you to discharge the sword. Key, O. Lightning Sword Key. I can discharge the sword key. Does that mean I can shoot sword key? Do you have time to be distracted? The skill Ashen Blood has been activated. I don't know if it'll work on my first try, but let's give it a shot and think of it as practice. The skill Sword Key Master has been activated. The skill Lightning Sword Key has been activated. Ugh. SH Shield. Ugh. Of 0, I need to counterattack right away. Phew. You're really unexpectedly strong. It's my loss. Challenger Catherine has surrendered. You have won. You have acquired the skill Gust Blade C as a reward. The battle has ended. You are now being transported back to the 10th floor arena. I did challenge her to practice my Sword Key Master, but she was too strong. Thanks to that, my cloak got burned. Catherine Bennett. I'll remember her. Skill, Gust Blade C, Proficiency, N. A basic effect, activates upon rushing forward with a sword and increases the attack speeds of thrusting attacks by 3 times. Additional effect, upon activation, there's a 30% chance that a thrusting attack is imbued with the wind element and greatly increases movement speed. I thought it was a skill that had to do with swordsmanship, but it's a thrusting skill. I was tricked. Server, South Korea rank, 3rd wins, 1 losses, 0. I've only got 1 win. This is only the beginning of me getting stronger. The battle has been established. Moving to the Colosseum. Okay. Han Xianjian vs Waki Yuji, let the battle begin. Number 11 in the Japanese server, huh. I was looking forward to this since I saw that you were number 3 in the Korean server, but it looks like you're nothing judging by the state of your clothes. Why are you smiling? I just thought it was funny that we were thinking the same thing. What? You hobo bastard. Is this what the number 11 in Japan is like? It looks like I really did get crazy strong. Seeing how something like this would feel easy. Kyuk. Challenger Waki Yuji has suffered great injuries. You have won. Haha. This place is a feast for skills. You have won. You have gained the Battlemeister. Achievement. Murim Mainland. What did you say? Did you just say that Great Elder Baek Seonhak died? That's right, young master. According to the news we last received from him, he mentioned that there was a newly connected Earth dimension a few days ago and that he would try a floor intrusion to that place. It seems that it's here. Has it already been 5 years since I stopped climbing the tower? Grr. To think that he'd defeat a mythical creature of that extent this easily. Young master's martial arts is truly frighteningly strong. Earth dimension, huh? How interesting. Use whatever resources and means it takes and find out who the challenger that killed Baek Seonhak is. You have entered the lobby of the 10th floor. Yeah. Ha. My fatigue is all gone. As expected from the lobby. I got access to another authority from an unexpected place. Authority. Wings of Steel C. Price. 1500 SP description. An authority that lets you create steel wings that provide high flying speed with magic power. In order to maintain the wings, you need to constantly infuse them with mana. When you do not have enough mana, the wings automatically disappear. An authority that lets me fly. Simply imagining it already makes me feel happy. Contractors exclusive STSP 500. The only problem is that I can't buy it right away since I don't have enough SP. Let's skip this for now. Alright. Now, then. Shall I start synthesizing? Unique authority skill synthesis has been activated. Skill synthesis has been completed. A new skill has been created. A new skill has been created. A new skill has been. A new skill has. A new skill. At the end of a laborious hour, the skills I created were basically summarized like this. Defense counter shield B. Movement speed clandestine shadow step C. Attack speed chaotic sword fighting play C. One of them is a B-rank defense skill. Skill counter shield has been activated. Oh. You are entering the 10th floor of the Tower of Trials. Difficulty, hard. The topic of the trial is cooperation, time remaining. 3 hours. Completion conditions. Stop the resurrection of the darkness-devouring monarch within the remaining time. Failure conditions. Team annihilation after the expiration of time. Reward for completion. Potion of skill proficiency B. Penalty upon failure. Death. No. Team members are assigned according to their ranking. Team member assignment has been finished. Ranking of the assigned team members has been listed. OB ranking, 1st Kim Sung-hoon. Ranking, 2nd Oh Chun-sik. Ranking, 3rd Hunter. Ranking, 6th Princess Sudi. A 30-minute grace period has been given. The grace period will not be subtracted from the time given to complete the trial. In this time, prepare to cooperate and defeat the boss monster. It's one of those cooperation trials. How annoying. Ha. Sung-hoon Hyung Nim, you're climbing the tower too. Oh. Those two are ranked 1st and 2nd. It seems like they met in a previous trial. Haha. Why you're the guy. I met on the 4th floor. Have you two met on a previous floor? Looking at his reaction, it seems like it didn't go well. You're correct. We met on the 4th floor's cooperation trial, where Hunter, this bastard, decided to boost his growth by stacking up murder. It's in Kim Sungjin's daily life to fool others. He created conflict by putting others against each other and used that timing to take the reward. That was the survival tactic he had developed, which worked in the Tower of Trials, a place with a different nature. Administrator, Clown of Deceit, is laughing with a wide smile due to his contractor's deception. Haha. Looking at his stiff expression, it seems like he's dumbfounded. Shall I add a little more to it? I think you're gravely mistaken. On top of that, he ruthlessly killed his own teammates. Hey, man. What the hell are you talking about right now? Instead of 4 disunited people, I prefer 3 people with good teamwork. The Tower of Trials isn't an easy place. Who's telling the truth? The liar will be exterminated on the spot. If things go astray and I go up against these 3 at the same time, that will be the worst case scenario. Everyone, please relax for a moment. Princess Sudi said that he met Hunter on the 4th floor. Is that correct? Yes, that's right. Then you should know Hunter's real name. After all, the nickname system has become available at the lobby of the 5th floor. While you two met on the 4th floor. If Princess Sudi tells us Hunter's real name, then this situation is cleared. That's. Hunter's real name is. Ah. His real name is Lee Keelman. Yeah. After all, there's no way to prove your name here. Lee Keelman SSI, do you have something to say? Ha. It's not even funny. This is my hunter's license. Han Hunter Sung-yoon, Ramic type. Close combat. I accidentally took this when I returned to Earth, but now I get to use it in this situation. My name is Han Sung-yoon. Han Hunter Sung-yoon, rank. C, type. Close combat, date of registration. 20XX06-21. Then. It's decided who should be eliminated. Administrator, clown of deceit, is clicking his tongue at his contractor's clumsiness. Administrator, master of dueling, is laughing at your conversation. Administrator, seeker of deception, is having fun because of the result of your pettiness. Administrator, darkness beholder, is laughing at your outcome. Fuck. I'm screwed. I'm sorry, but I want to personally take care of this situation. I'm really pissed off right now. Sure, I'll leave it to you. What? Only one of them is coming at me. Ha. Stupid bastard. Even though they hate me, there's hope if I kill him. Since it'll be burdensome for just the two of them to pass this four-man trial by themselves. You've said some very interesting things. Shouldn't you take responsibility for your words? Responsibility. I don't know what that is. I only care about survival. Besides, you're not the only one who has power. Skill, mana resistance has been activated. A vine of the swamp spirit has completely disappeared. How annoying. You have mana resistance, huh? It'll be best if we put some distance between us. But I like how I can feel the fight here, Hyung Nim. It's good to be careful, so stop whining. Wah. A front row view is so good though. Die, you bastard. Ack. It seems like the hunter has become a prey. Ha. The spheres that he launched earlier. Ha. You were showing off, but look at you now, you bastard. Ha. What's that? Skill, counter shield, has been activated. Skill, counter shield B, proficiency, 0. Basic effect, once the skill name is memorized, you are able to summon a red shield made from magic power. Additional effect, 25. Of the damage received by the shield will be absorbed and released in one go. Why are you so surprised? This is just the beginning. Why are you so surprised? This is just the beginning. What's happening? He blocked this technique that easily. TCH. Sunghoon Hyungnim. Hunter, no. Do you know who Challenger Han Sung-yoon is? No, I haven't seen a guy like him among the high-ranking hunters. If you don't know him, then it's highly likely that he's an ordinary person. But is that possible? If he's not a high-ranking hunter like us, it'd be difficult. The thing that's more surprising is that Han Sung-yoon isn't going all out right now. I think he might be on a similar level to me. That high. Even though his final ranking is 2 places below. It's just an assumption, but if he didn't have any team luck in the cooperation trials until now, it's possible that he was undervalued compared to his skills. Rear. I'm surprised. He didn't kill his opponent but oppressed him. With a lot of composure at that. Wait. If you kill me, you might not be able to survive this trial. Think carefully. This trial is made up of the highest 4 rankers. In a situation like this in the Tower of Trials, will they give us a trial that's easy enough that you'll pass with having one less person? We won't interfere. Do as you please. This bastard, seriously. Unique trait, deceit, has been activated. All stats will momentarily be increased by 10. Damn it. I wanted to hide my last trump card. Die, you bastard. Skill wins grace has been activated. All speed has been increased by 40. Current skill stack progress. 4.7. Instead of doing this trial as a 3, I know it's a lot more dangerous doing it with trash like you. Fuok. Skill, counter shield, will release the accumulated damage in one go. Vampire counts old tailcoat 8, movement speed 8, magic regeneration 10. One of Vampire Count Callahan's favorite special tailcoats. When being attacked, the user can temporarily create a bloody shield by consuming stamina or blood. Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword B, reaction speed 7, attack speed 10. A famous sword that is one of the treasures that's passed down in a blood demon cult of Murim. A blood chi sheaths the blade and mana that's flowing within the user's veins becomes harmonious. I'll use these items well. Wow. Han Sunjian SSI is amazing. Is everything done? Yes, thanks to you, I was able to finish it well. Minutes until the start of the 10th floor trial. All challengers please stand by for the upcoming trial. Alright, let's get going. A statue of a cavalryman. It's huge. He won't come alive, right? If it's the tower, it's possible. I think we came to the right place. There are 3 more statues that give off a bad feeling. And this. Probably the Dark Monarch. The grace period has ended. The trial of the 10th floor will begin. The remaining time will decrease and the Dark Royal Order will appear. Stop the resurrection of the Dark Monarch. I was feeling stiff, but shall I warm up? It's the head. We need to stop the guards from giving the head that they're carrying on their backs to the monarch. Good, it's simple. Then we'll each take one of them. I'll finish it in one strike with sword chi. Sword chi. It's not an easy opponent. I wonder if the others will be okay. These bastards. They're all boss ranks. Don't be careless. I think you were the one being careless, Hyungnim, hee. This hat doesn't suit me, so I didn't really want to wear it. The fact that I'm wearing this ridiculous hat means you're gonna die. Yes, when you fight a mage, it's standard procedure to fight him in close range. But that only applies if your opponent is a normal mage. Oh. Since I've only seen weak challengers up until now, seeing those guys makes my blood boil in excitement. I just need to do well. Skill wins grace has been activated. All movement speed has increased by 50. You are currently stepping on a shadow. Skill, Clandestine Shadow Step C has been activated. Strength has temporarily increased by 3. Skill, Chaotic Swordfighting Play C has been activated. Attack speed for swords has been increased by 10. Current skill stack progress. 5.10, Skill, Lightning Sword Chi has been activated. Lightning Bomb. Oh. They're running away. Since we destroyed the monarch's head, we won't need to worry about it resurrecting. Let's wrap this up quickly. What's that sound? The statue that was at the entrance. TSK. No, it's already too late since we're running. Gur. Nice. Phew. We need to stop it. Conditions have been met. The Dark Monarch is resurrecting. Oh no. Special objective. Please defeat the Dark Monarch. Wow. What's with this ability? If it's impossible to inflict damage, then we can't do anything. Damn it. Since we couldn't finish things, it's gotten so annoying. Wait. Maybe. Sunjian SSI, are you okay? I think we should find a way to attack the monarch, but first, let's take care of those knights. I have a request. Can both of you stop the monarch? We can't do any damage to the monarch, so wouldn't it be more efficient to take care of the knights first? I've thought of one possibility. A way to defeat the monarch. Okay, we'll trust you. It'll be hard for us to stall for a while. So don't take too long. Let's go, Chunsiek. Yes, Hyungnim. Okay then. You guys need to play with me. Lightning Bomb. Due to inviolability, all damage is negated. As expected, it didn't work. Authority, a monarch's dignity, has been activated. When paying respects to the monarch, all movements that have not been permitted are restricted. Heek. Skill, Mana Resistance has been activated. Seal is temporarily lifted from your body. Cook. Aok. Kur. H. Hyungnim. Hyungnim, are you alright? Ah. I'm sorry. I was a little late. Han Sunjian SSI. Absorb. You have used all stored souls and your stats have been permanently increased. Strength has increased by 4. Agility has increased by 3. Stamina has increased by 3. Magic power has increased by 6. Durability has increased by 4. Skill, Counter Shield, will release the accumulated damage in one go. Authority, Sword Chi Master, has been activated. Skill, Lightning Sword Chi, has been activated. Reach. Nice, it worked. Authority, a Monarch's Dignity, has been activated. When paying respects to the monarch, all movements that have not been permitted are restricted. Ugh. Skill, Forceful Breakthrough D- has been activated. Skill, Mana Resistance D- has been activated. All restrictions have been completely lifted. Proficiency of skill, Forceful Breakthrough, has reached 100. Skill, Forceful Breakthrough, has increased to rank C. Proficiency of skill, Mana Recovery D- has reached 100. Skill, Mana Recovery has increased to rank C. Proficiency of skill, Mana Resistance D- has reached 100. Skill, Mana Resistance has increased to rank C. This is a dangerous situation. But why am I laughing? Is it the feeling of a sense of victory? Is it the fundamental raging fire of desire for me to grow stronger? Hyungnim. That challenger, Han Sung-yoon, is a monster. I feel strange to think that I'm looking at someone's back. But we should congratulate him for becoming the new top ranker. No recharge is complete. Skill, Counter Shield, has reached maximum damage absorption capacity. If I decrease the scope of the Counter Shield's burst and concentrate the energy, its strength will increase exponentially. Skill, Counter Shield, will release the accumulated damage in one go. Skill, Wind's Grace, has been activated. All movements have increased by 70. Current skill stack progress. 7.7, due to the skill stack being maxed out, a cooldown of 1 day has been applied. Skill, Chaotic Sword Fighting Play C has been activated. All sword type attack speeds have increased by 10. Current skill stack progress. 10.10. You have defeated the Dark Monarch. To think a challenger with a crazy growth rate like this is my contractor. The standard challenger that climbs the tower, prepares meticulously to avoid taking risks, and after using a large amount of time, they barely complete one floor. But Han Sung-yoon is a valuable person that's rare in other dimensions too. To the point where he's the embodiment of the desire to grow. The issue is that, as time passes, other admins will slowly become interested in Han Sung-yoon. I need to get closer to him before any other admin can. In order to attain my earnest wish. You have defeated the Dark Monarch. Congratulations. You have completed the 10th floor of the Tower of Trials. Potion for increasing skill proficiency B has been sent to your inventory as a reward for completion. You have obtained 60,000 points as a reward for completion. You have obtained 1,000 SP as a reward for completion. You have obtained an additional 1,000 SP as a reward for completion. Challenger Han Sung-yoon has contributed the most to the special task. You have obtained 10,000 SP as a reward for the special task. You have obtained 1,500 SP as a reward for the special task. The additional rewards are great because this trial was that difficult. How? I had a skill I was able to use for this. I think I got lucky. You've surprised me today in many ways. Let's talk about things in detail after I send you a friend request. We need to heal your wounds too. Challenger Kim Sung-hoon has sent you a friend request. Challenger Oh Chun-seok has sent you a friend request. We'll see you again. More than 1,000 people have completed the 10th trial. System expansion will now begin. Category, Dimensional Travel, has been added to the store. You can now travel to other dimensions. Dimensional travel. I think it's implying that I can travel to places like Ares or Murim. But that would be suicide. Why do this in this stupid? The administrator's observation domain has extended to Earth's dimension. You are able to converse with an administrator in the lobby. The administrator's interference domain has extended to Earth's dimension. You are able to go to the administrator's territory and make additional contracts. However, only one additional contract can be made and it will be restricted after the contract has been created. You can terminate the additional contract at any time. It's just an additional contract then. Formal contract, administrator, additional contract. But if I'm able to terminate my contract at any time, then the administrator's at a loss, right? Well, I can't tell as of right now. So let's organize the things I got from the 10th floor. Potion for increasing skill proficiency B, a potion that was specially created for those who are gifted with skills. Upon consumption, you can increase the proficiency of one of your skills by 20. You have consumed the potion for increasing skill proficiency B. Please choose the skill you want to increase your proficiency in. Wind's Grace. Confirmed. Proficiency of skill, Wind's Grace A- has been increased by 20. Skill, Wind's Grace, has reached 100. Proficiency. Skill, Wind's Grace, has increased by 1 rank. Skill, Wind's Grace A, Proficiency. 0, Effect. Upon saying the skill's name, all speeds will increase by 10. This skill can be stacked up to 7 times. When the maximum number of stacks is reached, 1 of your magic power will be consumed every minute. Oh. The cooldown is gone. Next is. You have absorbed the soul of the Dark Monarch and your stats have permanently increased. Strength has increased by 5. Agility has increased by 4. Stamina has increased by 4. Magic power has increased by 7. Durability has increased by 5. You will absorb one of the Dark Monarch's possessed skills. Skill, Mana Management A- has been obtained. Skill, Mana Management A- Proficiency. 0, Effect. With regards to mana management, you have stepped into the realm of natural talent, so most restrictions related to mana management will be lifted. However, skill proficiency increases only through independent realization, and the frequency of usage doesn't affect proficiency. So now I'm a genius who's gifted with magic power. I don't really believe it, just by reading this. Administrator White Crane Swordmaster has invited you to their territory. Administrator Tron-Blooded Monarch has invited you to her territory. Administrator Crane Swordmaster invited you to their territory. What? At the same time, you have accepted the invitation and will be moved to the administrator's territory. Bahaha. As expected, I knew you would choose me. Puhaha. Thanks to you, I won the bet. I'll thank you with grand snacks. I was wondering why they invited me at the same time. So it was for a bet. Aren't you cold? Nope. Can I ask you one thing? I obtained the skill, Mana Management, coincidentally, do you perhaps know anything about it? You got a great skill. Good. Before we head into the cabin, I'll briefly tell you about it. With the new magic management skill, try bringing up all the magic power within your body as intensely as you can. Ugh. Your mana circuit has been greatly affected due to the activation of skill, Mana Management. Skill Mana Circuit D has been forcibly increased by Mana Management A. It feels like my physical prowess has increased several fold. Shall I? Ugh. Yummy mummy uwu. Lord have mercy. I didn't know. That you were a man who did such devious things. Why you're mistaken. Why are you flustered, anyways? When you have the time, try activating your magic skills one by one with Mana Management. Mana Management A, skill up, skill up, skill up. As your understanding about mana management increases, it will lead to each of your magic skills leveling up. But why did you call for me? You know that the system expanded when you entered the 11th floor lobby, right? Yes, because of that, I can come here without the tower. That's not the reason why interference domain was added. The real motive is so that the administrators can actively nurture their challenger. What does that mean? It means this. Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch has used interference domain and has gifted the challenger with an authority. A new authority has been engraved in your soul. Authority Iron-Blooded Sword A- has been engraved into your soul. Can you give authorities out like this? Of course not. Then it means I've done enough for the tower to do this. The additional contract ability has been added, so it might be better for her to select another challenger. So why? Why are you helping me so much? It's because I can see your potential. Potential. Administrators are rewarded by nurturing their challengers, but the motive isn't positive. They're just investing in their challenger because of their own earnest wish. Earnest wish. Let's end our talk here because of someone's impatience. I gave you the authority too. Hee hee. Then, I'll see you again. You have accepted the invitation and will be moved to the administrator's territory. You have entered the forest. This place is perfect for training. I was curious about the training method that the Iron-Blooded Monarch told me about. Good timing. Mana management. Proficiency of skill 3 lacerations A- has increased by 8. Due to mana management A-. Skill, instant acceleration C- has been forcibly increased by mana management A-. Skill, instant acceleration C- has been forcibly ranked up to rank B by mana management A-. Proficiency of skill. Counter shield B has increased by 7. Due to mana management A-. Nice, I'm going to use sword chi too. Why isn't sword chi activating through mana management? I was going to level up 3 lacerations through sword chi. It's the same no matter how many times I try. This is strange. Is it because sword chi is an authority? Administrator, White Crane Swordmaster is earnestly waiting for your visit. Let's leave ranking up sword chi for later. Yes, yes. I'm going. Administrator, White Crane Swordmaster said yes while blowing air into their cheeks. Looking at the nickname this administrator is using, I guess he's an old man like Beck Sunhack. The way he talks is annoying. You're finally here. Nice to meet you. I'm Administrator, White Crane Swordmaster. I've waited a really long time for a challenger like you to appear. Forget about an old man, it's a girl. Is there a problem? It's fascinating that I'm seeing an administrator I've communicated with through messages. I understand. It'll be tiring to talk while standing, so come sit over here. Then, please excuse me. Oh. How refreshing. I understand why you sit here instead of a chair. It feels good, right? I watched over you from here. Ever since Beck Sunhack and you fought a battle to the death on the 9th floor. So you kept watching since you were able to watch my trials. Isn't it a waste to give your authority to a challenger you met once? Absolutely not. You need to accurately understand your worth. Even though the great elder Beck Sunhack couldn't achieve lightning sword chi, he was once a strong swordsman in Murim. Even though he lost a portion of his strength when entering the tower. Defeating a challenger like him is a great achievement. You don't need to deny it since I, who was contracted with Beck Sunhack, am saying it. Wait, then. She might have a grudge against me. There's no need to bring the mood down. You were just an easy challenger to earn points. I've made contracts with many challengers but I've never invited a challenger here. Except for you. I know you figured it out but I'll say it straight. Please make an additional contract. With me. What benefits will I receive if I do? If you agree, I'll be able to make you the Administrator White Crane Swordmaster's disciple. What exactly are the benefits if I become your disciple? An administrator can appoint only one disciple in their life, and being called an administrator's disciple in the tower means you have formed a special contract. So a disciple contract was that important. What the hell, the Iron-Blooded Monarch didn't even explain this to me even though I'm her disciple. Maybe she's a bit of an airhead. They said the additional contract. can be terminated at any time. Why are you doing this one-in-a-lifetime contract when it's so disadvantageous towards you? Like that woman, I chose you in order to fulfill my earnest wish. It's because I need the sharpest sword. The best sword that won't bend or become blunt. You have the potential to become the sharpest sword. Earnest wish. That's the word that the iron-blooded monarch said too. Maybe it's referring to a simple desire. What's an earnest wish? It's an administrator's earnest wish comes from their past regrets, which stem from their memories. At the same time, earnest wish is an authority granted by the tower to the administrators. Like the Tower of Trials, it's a trial that can only be given to the challengers who are contracted with admins. When it comes true, the challenger will obtain a reward. If my earnest wish comes true, you'll be able to change the past. I can change the past. Is something as impossible as that possible? You'll know since you've been climbing the tower, if my words are true or not. That's right. If it's the tower, can I perhaps ask you one thing? Yes, of course. How much do I have to climb in order to make your earnest wish come true? About that. It would have to be the lobby at the highest floor of the Tower of Trials. You made a great decision. In the end, I accepted her contract. The highest floor. I knew the place that I needed to reach in order to accomplish an admin's earnest wish was the very top of the tower. You have been acknowledged as Administrator, White Crane Swordmaster's true disciple. Due to the disciple benefit, the effectiveness of authority and skills of the Murim dimension will increase by 10. Due to the disciple benefit, mana has increased by 3. Current challenger, Han Sung-yoon, has been acknowledged as a disciple of 2 administrators. Due to the benefit of being a double disciple, agility has increased by 3. I can't let go of this chance where I can get stronger instantly. On top of that, I got a special present too. But, perhaps, did you not hear anything else from that girl? About the person who is looking for you? No, not really. I wonder what that girl, Iron Blood, is thinking. My head. It seems like she trusts you completely. Of course, I trust you too, but I must tell you this. The thing I'm about to say will use a question voucher, is that alright? Of course, since I don't have a use for them and have just been saving them up. Challenger Han Sung-yoon has used all of his question vouchers. It used all of my question vouchers. Just how important is it? In the Murim dimension, there is a great power called the Murim Alliance. And Baek Sunhak, the person you killed on the 9th floor, held a high position as a High Elder of the Murim Alliance. Due to that, there is someone who's looking for you in the Murim dimension. Don't tell me that someone from the Murim Alliance is looking for me and wants to kill me. No. Instead, the Murim Alliance is currently in disarray because of the battle for the High Elder's vacant position. Then who is it that wants me dead? The Blue Heaven Sword Dragon, Nam Gong-hyuk. He is someone who has made a name for himself among the martial arts fanatics that have lived in the Murim dimension for centuries and is called a genius. Although the immediate reason that he's looking for you is for revenge, the real reason is because he's simply curious. I don't know when it'll be, but if you end up facing Nam Gong-hyuk, you need to prepare to put your life on the line. You have been moved to the lobby of the 11th floor. Phew. Nam Gong-hyuk, huh? So, to simply summarize the information, the Murim psychotic murderer is looking for me. They're the ones that invaded my floor first. How confusing. Authority. Wings of Steel C have been purchased. 1,500 SP has been deducted. Return Stone F has been purchased. I found out a new truth, but nothing's really changed. Before I run into that Nam Gong-hyuk, I need to level up like crazy. You have used a return stone and will return to Earth. Ha. Lee Hae-eon just now missed call 132. Lee Hae-eon just now unread messages 87. Please come to the Hunter Association as soon as you see this. Lee Hae-eon. What? Did something happen? Authority, Wings of Steel C has been activated. Hunter Association. I'm glad it's not a compulsory mobilization. I know, right? Seeing the footage, it looked really violent. What's going to happen to Japan? Huh? Excuse me. That guy, did he just fly? What? It's good to see you again, Han Sunjin SSI. I'm sorry for troubling you inside the tower. Welcome, Sunjin SSI. Long time no see. So what's wrong? Why did you call me here so urgently? Something big happened in Japan just now. If you'd heard about the incident, I was worried that you would fly to Japan alone, so I called you here urgently. We need to converse more, but the situation is bad, so we'll get straight to the point. This is the body cam footage of a Japanese hunter that's been shared with us by Japan. The location is Shinjuku, Tokyo. The Japanese Hunter Association, who had detected a strong wavelength from a gate, sent a team composed of 7 A-rank hunters to the scene. The human that came out of the gate, although shocking, murdered 6 of the A-rank hunters in a few seconds. Recently, it has been speculated that he's an otherworldly challenger, who has invaded Earth's dimension. All the hunters were leaving just then. Shouldn't you call all of them and go support Japan? About that. In an unparalleled situation, almost all countries try to protect their hunters, so they're blocking hunter resources being dispatched to Japan. That's the same for our country. So they aren't sending hunters to support Japan. And from that, this is the body cam of the only survivor of the 7. Save me. The Blue Heaven Sword Dragon Namgung Hyuk has come to avenge Baek Sunhak. Tell them that. Namgung Hyuk. I didn't expect to meet him this quickly. Why do you have such a serious expression? It's not compulsory to go. It's been a while since we've seen each other, so shall we go eat something first? You won't go, right? As per the request from Japan, I will go to Shinjuku in Tokyo. Why? Why do you keep doing such reckless things? You should think about other people's feelings even if it's just a little. Thank you for worrying. But this is something I need to resolve. Why can't everyone understand the sound of the sword? Why, young master, isn't this too much for a light spar? Cook. Sword chi at the age of 13. You've achieved more than I did when I was young. I greet the sword master. But, Hyuk, martial arts are not to harm humans, but are a path for transcendence. You can't harm anyone without a reason. The Tower of Trials is selecting a challenger from the Murim dimension. The young master has climbed to the 20th floor of the tower. I'm still not satisfied. My desire isn't being satisfied just from climbing the tower. I can't believe that a 17-year-old has achieved something so grand. I'm sorry, grandfather. As expected. You have used a dimensional invasion ticket. You have used a dimensional invasion ticket. You have used a dimensional invasion ticket. I have the most fun when destroying humans. I no longer feel satisfied by killing pathetic bastards. Going around Murim and killing people isn't allowed either. But this way. Challenger Han Sunjian Nim, this way please. There are other people waiting inside. After seeing you on the 10th floor, we meet each other again. You arrived later than I thought. I heard from the association that you were here, but you really did come. Although. Is this everyone who's gathered in response to Japan's support request? I heard that an additional challenger from America will soon arrive. I see. Even if you say that us 3 are all equivalent to S-rank hunters. The current otherworldly challenger that appeared in Shinjuku is an unknown monster that might defeat all 3 of us. It'd be great if the challenger from America is strong. Catherine. Han Sunjin SSI. Do you know each other? Yes, to an extent. We met in the tower for a moment. I didn't want to meet you like this. Was there another way you wanted to meet? I wanted to meet you in a more normal way. We didn't even meet in a normal way in the first place, so how would we meet normally? Well, that's true, but can't you say it in a softer way? You're cold-hearted. Is this a couple's fight? That's not it. Never. This guy could have just said no, but why never? Finally, all the challengers have gathered. My introduction has been late. I'm the president of the Hunter Association in Japan, Ari Chika. She's the president of the Hunter Association. She came to the airport, so I thought she was just an ordinary association employee. I guess that means Japan is that desperate. Even if they're regulating their hunters, to think that there are only 4 applicants out of everyone in the entire world. The situation is a lot worse than I thought. Currently, no country is actively wanting to help Japan. To all of you who came here when everyone else turned their backs on us, I sincerely thank you. Please raise your head, President. Now's not the time to be bowing. Han Sung-yoon, this person. He's cold on the outside, but instead of bowing, you should increase our reward right now. I'm requesting that you increase the promised reward 2-fold. Then I will actively give you my support to resolve this issue. I didn't come here because I was enticed by being a good Samaritan or a hero. I came because of the reward and growth I'll get when I kill Nam Gong-hook. Alright. I was very emotional in this critical situation. The entity that has appeared within Shinjuku is an abnormal monster. Since all of you are putting your lives on the line, I'll promise to increase the reward 2-fold. And, the situation isn't all despair. We have a shot at victory. The ability that Catherine Bennett possesses can flip the result of this fight. One of the authorities I possess is called the fire suppression. If an opponent who is stronger than me touches the fire that triggers this authority, all their stats will decrease by 10 and a random portion of their skills will become sealed. Using this authority, we can achieve victory. Of course. We'll win if he touches it. In other words, we need to create a situation where Miss Catherine can activate her fire suppression. Breaking news. We have news that China's S-rank hunter Peng Jamin, who went to Shinjuku as support, has just met the otherworldly challenger. There has yet to be any movement. It seems like they're conversing. Yes, it's a possible situation. It is known that challengers of the tower can converse despite being from different dimensions and nations. Are you Han Sung-yoon? I'm China's Peng Jamin. You'll soon regret looking down on the Earth dimension. I don't know why insects are coming instead of the guy I told to come. Dash. A martial artist, huh? How fun. Shit. Why is that Chinese hunter acting on his own? This is bad. Miss Catherine, can you land properly even if we fall midair? Pardon. What do you mean? I just had a good idea. A leap forward, you say. I do have a skill that negates all damage when you fall. Then that's enough. If this works, we'll be able to inflict a lot of damage to him in one go. In that moment, please activate your authority. Seriously. Doing whatever he wants. He hasn't changed. We can't just watch. You're seriously not in your right mind. In this situation, who goes and flies without any explanation? It's good that the Chinese hunter is taking up Nam Gong-hyuk's attention. He isn't even listening to me. If you see an opening, please use your authority. Then, I'll be going first. Kiak. For a guy who can't even put martial chi into his fist, what martial art is that? Phew. Falling from the sky is something I won't ever do again. Who are you? You were looking for me that much, but now that I'm here, you don't even know who I am. That's phew. Falling from the sky is something I won't ever do again. Who are you? Skill, Ashenblood B- has been activated. All types of pain inflicted on the user will be decreased by 40. If you manage to barely survive, skill, Ashenblood B's proficiency will increase by 20. You were looking for me that much, but now that I'm here, you don't even know who I am. I see, you're. Yeah, I'm Han Sung-yoon. Authority Sword Chi Master has been activated. I was looking forward to who you were, but to think you were a weak bastard who uses a fake sword chi. I'm pissed off. So what? I need to take initiative and attack now since he doesn't have a weapon. It would have been really dangerous if I took that head on. Skill, Ashenblood has been activated. I thought he took a lot of damage during the drop attack. Shit. And my counter shield got destroyed in one hit too. At this rate, it'll be difficult to use counter shield's ability. Is that real sword chi? Recovery. To think you're relying on the witchcraft from the tower. TSK. Skill, Lightning Sword Chi has been activated. Humph. Fire Suppression. Authority. Fire Suppression when used on an opponent, all of the opponent's stats will be decreased by 10 and a portion of their skills will be sealed. My authority didn't work. Hey, above you. You insect bastards are ruining my fun. The instincts of a hunter who'd experienced many battles of life and death told them this. That they could not block this attack. Die you insects. Dodge. Think of this teaching as a small gift. This is a simple mana injection. And this, on the other hand, isn't a simple mana injection as it maintains a feeling of connection. How is it? Can you feel the difference? I felt the first one as a simple mana injection and the second one felt like you, White Crane Swordmaster, were inside of me. Good, now you just have to apply that to your sword. However, use it after you leave this place. Since you can't be put at a disadvantage due to administrator's interference. Skills and authorities are not manifested through sword chi and are instead used through one's own realization. You have used the Earth Dimension's first sword chi. The Tower of Trials sends its praise to challenger Han Sung-yoon. Achievement, unification with the sword, has been accomplished. Due to the increased mana consumption of authority Sword Chi Master, the penalty has been removed. This is the completed sword chi. Is everyone okay? Yes, thanks to you. In that moment, he used an attack of the same level to negate it. These two are monsters. Ha. Ha. Yes, that's how you're supposed to react. I was about to be disappointed. Ha ha ha. The more effort you put into a sandcastle, the more fun it is when you destroy it. All the otherworldly challengers up until now were annoying, but this guy really is a psychopath. I'm sorry, but can you all stand by in a safe place? If there's a situation where I need to protect you like before, I won't be able to focus. But it's upsetting, but it's true. To think that I can't be of help again after the previous trial. Damn it. But, when an opportunity arises, we will carry out the flame plan. Be careful. No, I feel like he's slightly lagging behind. At this rate, he's going to die. I thought I would be able to fight against him to a certain extent if my sword chi leveled up. My assumption of Namgung Hyuk's swordsmanship skills are A rank. But my swordsmanship skill is just a C rank. Forget about skills, he's just really freaking strong. What, is that it? Shit. I used too much stamina to recover. Ha ha, if I use any more stamina, it'll affect my combat. Sunjian SSI, here. Nice. Kiak. I'll drink this well, hee hee. No, that fucking annoying bastard. I should have poisoned it. TCH. Humans always have some hope. The same goes for you, Han Sung-yoon. A small amount of stamina has been restored. I might be able to win this fight too. If I do my best, at the end of the battle, I'll be able to win. I might be able to survive. But, ripping those thoughts to shreds. The moment your expression turns from benign optimism, to despair. That expression is the only thing that gives me pleasure. I don't like this. It's as if his eyes are still filled with hope. Ugh. He won't have the strength to move now. But why does he still have that look? Fall into despair. Pack my eyes. I'm also at my limit for stamina that fuels my recovery. I only have one attack I can do after mustering up all my strength. But I can't see, so there's no way that this attack can work. What should I do? Sunjian SSI. If they come now, they'll only be slaughtered. No, don't come. Ah. Your comrades. That's the reason why you were still able to have that look. Okay, Catherine. Let go. Kaya. I can smell your comrades frying. Stop, you perverted bastard. Yes. That's a good expression. Yo, let's do the minimum emergency treatment. You insect bastard. Zorb Ball. I'm going to send her as far away as possible. That's the best I can do. And right after, I'll hide again. Hide. This is no different to that day 7 years ago. Right now, I can't protect anyone. Squeak. Squeak squeak squeak. Squeak squeak squeak. Squeak squeak. Squeak 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 squeak. Disaster. Countless mice, which have recognized this fight as a disaster, have come running to the surface. And the one attack I have left. All possessed souls have been used to recover stamina. Calm down. You Murim pervert. No, you have better reactions this way. Dash. Due to authority fire suppression, the abilities of those who touch the fire will drastically decrease. Sword Chi will be sealed for 10 minutes. Sword Flame will be sealed for 10 minutes. Everyone, excluding Namgung Hyuk, will be immune to the fire. I'm China's hero, Ping Jamin. I'm still alive, you damned bastard. Since Catherine's fire was used, we're going now. Till the very end, these insects. You cannot use Sword Chi. It is sealed due to skill fire suppression. Damn it. On forceful battle. Due to unique trait, forceful battle, a fighting domain has been established with a 30-meter radius. All people besides Han Sung-yoon and Namgung Hyuk are prohibited from entering the fighting domain. My sword ki is sealed, but I can just combat chi, hee hee. What can a blind bastard do? When was it? "30-meter radius. It's as if I've opened a third eye. You have discovered the true spiritual eyes. Skill Spiritual Eyes D- has leveled up to B rank. A battle where you have put your life on the line while depending on your senses is in progress. Skill Sixth Sense C has leveled up to a B rank. Sixth Sense, which I completely forgot after obtaining. You have succeeded in surviving a battle against someone who's well versed with the sword. Skill Demon's Lair C has leveled up to B rank. In a short amount of time, your body has suffered a copious amount of danger, surpassing its limit. Skill Ashen Blood B- has leveled up to B rank. With this, I can fight on par with Namgung-hyuk, whose abilities have been decreased. What is this situation? How are his movements improving? And how is his blade getting sharper? Activating Skill Clandestine Shadow Step C. User is moving through an area covered by shade. User's moving speed will be increased by 30. Activating Skill Instant Acceleration. Activating Skill Wind's Grace. All speeds will be increased by 70. Current stacks in use 7.7. Activating Skill Chaotic Sword Fighting Play C. Attack speed with bladed weapons will be increased by 20. Current stacks in use 10.10. Even if I use all these skills, we're barely on par with each other. It's too risky for me. I'm gonna run out of stamina soon, and Namgung-hyuk's decreased abilities will be back to normal in 10 minutes. I need to end this fight while the flame is still there. The one thing that can turn the tables on a close fight is an unexpected variable. You made a foolish choice because you're cornered. You idiot. Iron-Blooded Sword. Activating Authority Iron-Blooded Sword. Kohuk. Kuhik. Damn it. It must have touched my dantian. I need to act fast if I want to completely recover later on. Authority Fire Suppression. Has ended. DoD Unique Trait Forceful Battle. Has ended. The 30-meter radius fighting domain will be undone, allowing for external interference. The barrier's going away. I was too focused on playing. I will end this fight next time. A gate. He's trying to go back to the Murim dimension. At that moment, everyone felt that if they do not kill Namgung-hyuk here, it would mean great disaster for Earth someday. We can't let him run away. Stop him. What? Run away. Sword Flame. Skill Counter Shield. Has been destroyed. Absorbed damage can no longer be released. Sunjin SSI. Your arm. Don't mind this. The enemy's still there. Han Sung-yoon. I could have killed you from the start in one attack. Do you really want to see this to the end? It's frustrating. But I can't say anything to that. I'll come back soon. Sunjian SSI. Murim Dimension, you're back, young master. Kyohaluk Cook, why young master? Are you alright? Hurry and call for a physician. Han Sung-yoon. No matter what, I'll drive you to despair. Hospital within Tokyo. Han Sunjian SSI, are you awake? Where? It's the hospital. You can't move yet. You're badly hurt. I don't even know what to say in response to your huge sacrifice. Activating skill Ashen Blood. I'm fine. Where are the others? Catherine. Catherine, are you? Kaya. Ugh, damn my life. Ah, Han Sunjian SSI. What's with your face? Ah, I went to Catherine's room and... Well, seeing as she's full of energy, she seems to be alright. But Kim Sung-hoon SSI wasn't in his place. Do you know where he is? I only saw him in the morning for a little bit. He's probably in a bad state right now. He's lost his right arm. You were here. Ah, here he comes, the Sword Phantom is here. Sword Phantom. Your left arm. Did you heal it using a skill? Yes. What an unbelievable skill. You have a knack for surprising people. Well, I'm sure you heard, but my right arm couldn't be saved. I'm sorry. If I were stronger, this wouldn't have happened. Don't worry yourself. I have a skill to make up for it. I've been climbing the tower like an insane man just for the sake of getting stronger. Like I was possessed by something. It was like I had tunnel vision. That's not a bad thing. I'm sure that's what made you strong. But, the strong should help the weak. At least, that's the ideal I live by. I learned a lot from this battle. I remembered something important that I had forgotten about. Do you want one too? No, I stay away from smoking and drinking. Ha. Why you're. Ah, right. I forgot to tell you who I am. The tailcoat's design. It must have been upgraded a bit during the repair. The equipment is in perfect condition. Well, since I prevented a calamity from happening, I guess this much service is to be expected. Phew, the 3 days of the return stone were chaotic. I didn't really want to get this famous. The video of the battle is already everywhere. Ah. It was recorded from the Japan Hunter Association's helicopter. He's hard carrying on his own. Isn't it basically just him that resolved this entire situation? I think I know who that person is. There used to be a player-only training center called White Lotus. And he trained there for 7 years. Okay, next liar please. There's no way someone untalented like that would fight off monsters that easily bring down buildings. As if. He fights like Sword Phantom. He is really good at fighting. Makes sense to call him Sword Phantom. Ah. Is this what Kim Sunhoon SSI meant by Sword Phantom? But to think he was the Lightning Emperor. Lightning Emperor even amongst the 30 Korean S-rank hunters, his nickname was the most powerful. He destroyed gates at a speed other S-rank hunters could not keep up with. He was basically the hero of Korea. If something happens, you can contact me. I'll be honest. You can look at it as scouting. You can contact me for less serious reasons too. Or any other reason. Scouting. Time over well, I'll go become stronger, so that I can be deserving of the nickname Sword Phantom. Returning to the Tower of Trials. Back to the tower. You have entered the 11th floor lobby. There's something I learned from the fight against Namgung Hyuk. That was stamina. Ashen Blood is one of the strongest healing skills I have. But it doesn't activate when I don't have enough stamina. It's time I obtain a new stamina recovery skill. All the skills are kind of iffy. The best way to solve this kind of problem while shopping is to just buy them all. You have purchased automatic stamina recovery description. All stamina will be automatically recovered by 0.07. Every 180 seconds. 15,000 points have been spent. You have purchased Moonlight Absorption description. Recovery ability will be increased by 100. When exposed to moonlight. 10,000 points have been spent. You have purchased Sunlight Absorption. Description. Recovery ability will be increased by 100. When exposed to sunlight. Points have been spent. You have purchased Excess Growth description. All physical recovery abilities and stamina will be increased by 70. 20,000 points have been spent. You have purchased Calling of Blood description. When absorbing the blood of an opponent the user has killed, stamina and HP will be regenerated depending on the amount of blood consumed. 20,000 points have been spent. I've collected enough points to buy all the skills I need and still have leftover. Activating Authority, Skill Synthesis. Opening Skill Contents. Please choose skills to synthesize from the ones you have. First, I'll synthesize the skills with good dynamics. Sunlight absorption eat moonlight absorption eat skill synthesis is complete. Skill, photosynthesis C- is being created. Skill photosynthesis C, proficiency -0. Effect, recovery ability will be increased by 200. When exposed to moonlight or sunlight, user will be able to absorb mana through light. Alright. Its rank went up quite a bit, and the two skills pros mixed well together. Now if I mix Calling of Blood here, it'll be great. Skill synthesis is complete. Skill, Blood-Tinted Contract C- has been created. Skill, Blood-Tinted Contract C, proficiency, 0. Effect, user will be able to extract HP, stamina, and mana from the blood of a living being that the user killed. Then, you have purchased Calling of Blood C, 20,000 points have been spent. I'll just buy the same one. I have a lot of points anyway. I'll combine Blood-Tinted Contract with Calling of Blood. Once again, skill synthesis is complete. A new skill is being created. Skill, Truth Seeker of Blood B is being created. Oh, B rank. Skill, Truth Seeker of Blood B, proficiency, 0. Basic effect, user will be able to extract HP, stamina, and mana from the blood of a living being, and will gain a strong blood controlling ability. Detailed effect, all blood being lost by the user will be automatically recovered little by little. I can extract HP, stamina, and mana from the blood. HP, stamina, mana, and also control blood. What's that? Ha! Literally controlling blood. Oh. I can make any shape I want. Let's see. Something like this. Oh. I can squeeze blood out even if I don't directly slice into the skin. Pressure, 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 although I would have to cut into the skin to use a lot of blood quickly. Truth Seeker of Blood. This is gonna be useful. And I put more time into upgrading Eyes of the Truth. Skill synthesis is complete. A new skill is being created. Skill, Flame Dragon IA, has been created. Skill, Flame Dragon IA, proficiency, 0. Basic effect, the Flame Dragon's authority will be imbued onto the eyes so that the user can see what cannot be seen. Detailed effect, user can see information about objects and see through others' lies. Skill Flame Dragon Eye is being created. Vampire Count's Old Tailcoat. The user can temporarily create a bloody shield by consuming stamina or blood. Fast Boots. When imbued with mana, the acceleration time period will be increased. These are things I couldn't see before. And, Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword. When a user who has reached the realm of sword flame levels up blood chi to the maximum, the ultimate skill will be unlocked. Sword Flame. That was how Nam Gong Hyuk was able to destroy the entire Shinjuku region. I guess only those who have reached that level can awaken the true ability of the Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword. I thought it was just a pretty good sword. I didn't expect a hidden ability like that. Then, let's go. Entering the 11th floor of the Tower of Trials. Difficulty, hard. The current trials theme is mentality verification. Remaining time 7 days. Clear conditions, clear the 7th trial within the remaining time. Fail conditions, challenger's death or timeout. Trial clear rewards, old mirror of verification S, trial failure penalty, death. Welcome to the Temple of Verification. Temple of Verification. You will now go through the trials given by the God of Verification, and these trials will continue up until your death. You have decided to take this God's trials despite being just a mere explorer. So you will have to deal with the consequences. So, what do I have to do to clear the first trial? Do you not even know the rules of the trials of Ares' 7 leading gods? That must be the Black Knight's dimension that class invaded the 5th floor. I don't understand how a stupid explorer like you got here. Oh, well. I'll explain. The trials are simple. Prove your body, faith, and mentality. First is the body, the last is mentality, which is the hardest. The way to clear the trials is simple. There will be a high priest waiting for you at each room of the trial. You just need to move forward onto the next room by either killing them or convincing them. So I just need to get past them, regardless of what method I use. I've explained enough to you. You can come up with your own answers. Then let's begin. The first trial. He must be about the level of a challenger who earned the pioneer title. Cook. Damn, this skill's insane. Thanks for the explanation. You have absorbed the spirit of the priest, Johann. Proficiency has been raised 5.8. Administrator Priest of 7 Gods. Is shocked at the scene he coincidentally saw. Administrator God-slaying Swordsman. Is nodding at your actions. Administrator Fallen World Soldier. Praises you for being interesting. Administrator Seeker of Divinity. Says that you don't need to worry. You're doing great in proving yourself. Considering their nicknames, I think I got their attention because this trial's related to God. Administrator Iron-Blooded Lord. Is shocked at your actions. Administrator White Crane Swordmaster. Is upset that you went into the trials without saying anything. What? I have no way to contact the administrators. There's an item. Administrator Priest of 7 Gods. Is silently watching you. Administrator Fallen World Soldier. Is impressed by your greed. Administrator God-slaying Swordsman. Nods as if he understands. Activating skill, Flame Dragon Eye. Mirror containing High Priest's divinity. See a mirror in which the High Priest Johann imbued with his divinity every day. User can utilize the divinity to create a divine barrier just once. When creating a divine barrier, mentality may become corrupted. This is the basic information. After that, a text appeared that could only be seen through the Flame Dragon Eye. The divinity within the mirror might lead the user to prove his fate. Might lead the user to prove his fate, huh? What the hell does that mean? It sounds like just a one-use protective barrier item. I hope there are a lot more of the body. Verifications. To think an outsider explorer whose name I don't even know would make it to here so fast. Johann must be past his days. Are you the second trials priestess? Yes, dear explorer. I'm the second trials priestess, Jane. Nice to meet you. Seeing as you use violence. This must also be a verification of the body. Correct. This sword chi. It feels like what I used to use back in the day. Activating authority, Sword Chi Master. Activating skill, Lightning Sword Chi. You. Aura. How? A mere explorer using complete aura. Why wouldn't I be able to use it when you can too? God-given divine power. That's how we priests get our powers. I was just surprised that someone without any divine power was using such incredible sword chi. Divine power. It was definitely a lethal injury. Divine power. What an annoying power. From what I heard from the first priest, apparently I don't need to kill to get through these trials. Is it even possible to change your minds? I don't know. Maybe if you have some godly persuasion skills. How many of these bodily trials are there? You're truly arrogant. You're so relaxed. Do you think you've already won? You can ask questions like that after you've won. Activating skill, instant acceleration. I won. What? Why like this? Now, tell me the process of this verification. Are you going to attempt something? Administrator Fallen World Soldier. Awaits your answer. Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch. Glares at you through squinted eyes. Administrator White Crane Swordmaster. Is shocked at the unexpected question. I'm not into that. That's good. Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch. Agrees with Jane. Administrator White Crane Swordmaster. Says she knew you were a good guy. Administrator Seer of Divinity. Is watching you with curiosity. Why would you ask that? Who comes all the way here just to do something like that? Do you really think people wouldn't? You're really naive for an explorer. Just give me the explanation for the trials. There are now 2 bodily trials left, and the proof of faith begins at the 5th trial and ends at the 6th. Body X4 Faith 82 Mentality. Then there is only one proof of mentality at the end. Yes. But before you challenge that one, you better consider giving up. No one has ever passed the 7th trial. Everyone who entered that trial either went crazy or died bleeding from everywhere. Shill Flame Dragon Eye has detected no lies. That's it. My last words. Well, let's just say I haven't had a good fight like this in a while. If there's a way to pass this place without killing you, then tell me. You can't do that. Aren't you afraid to die? Not at all. You've absorbed the spirit of Priestess Jane. Proficiency has risen 8.8. Somehow. I feel really disgusting. I'm Lucilian, the future sword of the god of verification. I will test your martial arts from now on. Prove that you're worthy of moving on to the next trial. Or a blade. It's unstable, but that's definitely sword flame. Sword flame on the 3rd trial. I might have to risk my life from this point on. But something strange. His bodily capabilities and his sword attacks are worse off than mine. So why is my sword chi being destroyed instead? After seeing Namgong Hyokyu's sword flame, I thought it was an advanced skill. Maybe he was just insanely strong. And this sword flame skill isn't an advanced skill. I knew it. No matter how many times I try, my sword chi keeps losing. Even if your aura is strong, you cannot destroy this sword. The only ones who can destroy this are those who can handle that which cannot be seen. He's weaker than me but uses sword flame. This is like seeing someone who's dumber than me always do better on tests. It's annoying. That which cannot be seen, my ass. That sword. I'll destroy it no matter what. I'll destroy it. Only those who can handle that which cannot be seen are able to make a sword that can slice through all things. I'll destroy it. That is how the blade, possessing aura, an absolute power, is born. I'll destroy it. Of Kohuk. I see. The difference between sword flame and sword chi. The source of sword flame's power was a will that's strong enough to be realized. Ha, ha. Your sword flame is a genuine one, not like mine that is unstable because it was borrowed from the god of verification. You've really done it. Ha. Is he happy? He's more concerned about my accomplishments than his own death. He seems to be driven by some purpose, but whether that is insanity or faith, to learn so quickly. I can almost feel it myself. You have proven your martial arts. Continue on. Just like that. Huff nuff right. Just like that. Release your pain. You have absorbed the spirit of Priest Lucilian. Proficiency has risen 14. Exclusive authority, necromancy's proficiency has reached 100. Necromancy C. Exclusive authority, necromancy's rank is leveling up. Necromancy B. It's already B rank. I wonder what skills were added this time. A skill to extract someone's authority. Necromancy never fails to surprise me. Plus. It's only B rank and it's this good. I wonder what kind of effects will be added when it gets to A and S rank. Han Sung-yoon status hold ruler strength 86 stamina 84 agility 85 magic power 79 durability 81 unique trait necromancy B unique authority, chill synthesization authority, more details. My stats are getting close to 3 digits. I thought this was something I would never reach when I was a student. You have absorbed the spirit of Priest Johan. Your stats will be permanently increased. You have absorbed the spirit of Priest Jane. Your stats will be permanently increased. You have absorbed the spirit of Priest Lucilian. Your stats will be permanently increased. Your strength has increased 8. Your agility has increased 6. Your stamina has increased 7. Your mana has increased 8. Your durability has increased 9. Absorbing one of Priest Lucilian's shills. You have obtained the shill, Indomitable Will A, skill, Indomitable Will A, proficiency, 27. Description. The symbol of a person who does not give in to despair and continues to challenge the impossible. Basic effect, physical capabilities and concentration will be heightened when facing an opponent stronger than the user. Sub-effect, when the shill is activated. It will be easier to learn something new, and mentality protection shills will be reinforced. No one's here. I guess Lucilian died then. That's unexpected. DoD Administrator God-slaying swordsman. Warns you to be careful. Administrator Fallen World Soldier. Says this is a difficult opponent, so you shouldn't get full of yourself. Administrator White Crane Swordmaster. Says this opponent uses real sword chi. Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch. Is impressed by the priest's strong aura. I guess you don't really want to talk. Then we'll begin right away. Your fourth trial. Ma Priest in Training, Kairan. I will start the verification of the body according to the principles of verification. User has come across a much stronger opponent. Shill Indomitable Will. Is being activated. His energy is incomparable to the previous priests. Activating Shill Flame Dragon Eye. That light ray. It gets reflected on the mirror and is a pain to deal with. Wag. Sword Flame is the default now. This must be his guaranteed win method. He attacks with his light rays from afar. Even if his opponent dodges the rays, the mirrors all over the place reflect the rays from an angle that the opponent can't see. He then uses his wings to create a force of wind from close up to break his opponent's sense of balance, then counterattacks with Sword Flame. What a bullshit pattern to deal with. But it's also difficult to destroy these mirrors. If smaller pieces of the mirrors were to reflect the rays, it'd be impossible to dodge all of them. Although I could detect them with Flame Dragon Eye. Administrator Overlord of the Blue Heavens. Is starting to question the difficulty of the 11th floor trial. Administrator Priest of Remorse. Is shocked that a priest in training is this skilled. Administrator Dark Demon. Wonders how you are going to die. How I'm going to die, huh? Well, my administrators. Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch. Is annoyed that the priest is stalling for time. Administrator White Crane Swordmaster. Is excited to see what you will do. Don't seem very worried. It won't be easy this time. Try and take it if you can. Charging complete. Ha! Shill Counter Shield. Is prepared to reflect the absorbed damage. Release. Shill Counter Shield. Is releasing all absorbed damage at once. Cough. What's this? I didn't see any evidence that you had learned magic. Do you perhaps have God's authority? I don't know what God's authority is. I see. You didn't run from the fight, nor did you lose. Huff, huff, I announce that you have completed all trials for the verification of the body. You are qualified. You have absorbed Priest Heron's spirit. Proficiency has increased 13. As the spirit is stronger than the user, assessment for the absorption of an authority will begin. Assessment complete. Check for Priest Heron's authorities complete. Extracting authority from the spirit. Authority, Divine Power C, will be engraved onto Han Sunjian's soul. Divine Power. Is the power the priests here have been using like mana? I do feel a kind of energy in my heart. But I can't move it. It's different from mana. Administrator White Crane Swordmaster. Questions why the divine power is in your central dantian. Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch. Is taken aback that there are no traces of God in your divine power. Is divine power that big of a deal? You have absorbed the spirit of Priest Hyran. Your stats will be permanently increased. Your strength has increased 4. Your agility has increased 3. Your stamina has increased 3. Your mana has increased 4. Your durability has increased 5. Welcome. One wrapped in insanity over martial arts. Wrapped in insanity. What does that mean? Isn't your goal to win, and win again, to infinitely grow stronger and one day become the most powerful? I do want to get stronger. But becoming the most powerful. Isn't she exaggerating? I'm not exaggerating. It's just the end result of your efforts. Don't get too riled up. This trial isn't to see what you're physically capable of. It's to prove your faith. Shit. This kind of movement shouldn't be possible. Is it? My mind that she's imagined. The strength in my body. You. This flavor. Pass. Sorry. Pass. What do you mean, you've passed the 5th trial? You may move on. How come? The 5th trial starts with metacognition, in other words. Only those with a strong will are qualified to look into their own minds. I felt that strong will from you. A violent will to slay anyone if it means you can get stronger. Ah. I can feel it. A desire to become stronger no matter whom you have to kill. I can feel it in the deeper layers of your mind. If you intend to kill me, then hurry on with it. I'd be glad to rest in the arms of God before I get too old. Ho ho. I won't do that. Why? There's no need to murder for no reason when I've already passed. Why are you asking such an obvious question? Ho. How unexpected. It would have been fine if I had made you go through the entirety of the trial. I'll repeat myself, but you've passed. Then goodbye. I hope you'll successfully prove yourself. Black seeped into the mirror's surface. Hi. Not again. Yes, you're right. You're already in the realm of the mind. TCH, I knew it. Miss Henner planted a seed on you so that you could fall into the realm of the mind. Henner. Is she talking about the old priestess just now? Correct. But you don't need to worry too much. I'm guarding your body from the outside. That's even more worrying. Oh my. Why are you so harsh? Such a rude comment to a lady. I could pierce a hole in your throat if I wished. Are you okay with that? May I ask how I'm supposed to prove my faith? Ahaha, look at you. All polite. Very cute. Ahaha, alright, I'll explain. A person's mind is largely influenced by a person's faith. But no one can look into that. It's like if you were to close your eyes and look into the void. So. I'll pass if I can see the essence of the mind realm where I can't see anything. Correct. Well, then. In the name of Aileen and as priestess of the god of verification, I'll begin the 6th trial. Are you surprised? I'm sure the pain feels real. And you'll have to hurry and find a solution. Otherwise, you'll experience drowning without water. Activating Authority Serene Mind. Due to Authority, Serene Mind C-, user will not lose peace of mind, and the restrictions of the mind will be weakened. Alright, that's much better. I can hold my breath as long as I don't panic. Plus, just now, I thought I felt something at my fingertips. Whoa. You're really determined. I didn't expect you to react by moving your body while in the territory of the mind. Being able to defend himself even in the subconscious territory. He's really skilled. I'll keep it a secret that I almost killed him because of that. Alright. My bodily senses are slowly but surely coming back. What? You should barely be able to feel anything in here. No, how can you even be aware of your body in just 2 hours? Are you some monster? Did you say 2 hours? It must have been only a minute. Time in the real world passes much faster than here. What? This is dangerous. If I use most of the time I have left of the 7 days in here, then I might die from the trial failure penalty. I need to somehow look into the mind realm as fast as I can. If I could regain my bodily awareness through Serene Mind, then maybe I can also activate skills too. Activating skill Flame Dragon Eye. I can see it. This is an ocean of blood. No way. What is this? Why is the mind realm all visible suddenly? I have something to ask you. Are you human? Why are there wings of steel on your back? Activating Authority, Wings of Steel. My mind realm. I was able to see through Flame Dragon Eye. I couldn't really put a hand on what it meant, but it looked very twisted and ominous. Did I do this? Who else if not you? Administrator White Crane Swordmaster. Is happy that you're awake. Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch. Lets out a sigh of relief now that you're awake. Administrator Fallen World Soldier. Is shocked that you're awake earlier than expected. But does that really prove faith? I don't get how it's related. Proof of faith is the path of acknowledging the self. Acknowledging the self. People don't know much about their beliefs. They don't even know what they believe in or think about very well. The goal of this trial was to face the mind realm that was created through the process of believing, thinking, and acting. To overcome a dark past and become stronger, without losing your humanity. That's what I read from your mind. What do you think? Pretty straightforward, huh? But, being true to your own desires is sometimes the right path to take. Goodbye, explorer. You have reached the 7th trial. The god of verification watches you. No one has passed the 7th trial. Hyuk. The god of verification is aware of the existence of challenger Han Sungyun. Cough. I'm getting sleepier. No, it's different. This is. Or as if I came across an absolute being that I cannot resist. Survival by itself. All I did was receive its gaze, so this is what a god is. I won't do it anymore. Anymore. Arg. Skill Ashen Blood has been activated. All categories of pain that are inflicted on the user are reduced by 17. I won't do stupid things like getting stepped on helplessly. Any ordeal has a way to break through. The Tower of Trials was probably constructed like that. I don't know if I'm able to cut those eyes in the first place. But if there's even a slight chance. Even if it's just 1 centimeter closer. I'll cut it. A mere god. Ah, this sucks. My consciousness. The god of verification is impressed by your grit. The god of verification is happy to see a challenger with tough mental strength for the first time in a while. The god of verification sees your endless confident gaze and asks for you to verify yourself. The god of verification will remember challenger Han Sunjian's existence. Ha! The god of verification informs you of the start of the 7th gate. It disappeared. The god of verification. Things like gods really exist. This is Lin with the future you and begin synchronization. Verification of the mind is beginning. The assimilation rate of you in the mirror slowly increases. A verification trial best suited for challenger Han Sungyun has been given. Verify that your beliefs won't change even in the future. Whoa. Johan from Gate 1. My mirror. Where is it? This place is Christmas. It seems to be Korea. The future me. From earlier. How do I get back? Wait. What is he trying to do? Cough, sore throat, cough. Why you crazy? The assimilation rate between the you in the mirror and you forcefully increases by 10. Arg. My chest. It feels like it's being torn into pieces. These disgusting mixed emotions. Guilt, madness, and rage. It's you, right? The one who took my mirror. Arg. All shills that interfere with challenger Han Sunjian's mind have been sealed. Mirror. Ah, damn it. Mental protection is especially important. What am I supposed to do if serene mind is blocked? If I knew it was like this, I would have crossed the line a while ago. The assimilation rate between the you in the mirror and you forcefully increases to 20. Due to unbearable mental shock, you have gotten the status abnormality chi deviation. How? Why? Why am I doing something so cruel? I did obsess over strength, but there's no way I would just do that. You currently have the status abnormality chi deviation. If you do not resolve chi deviation, proficiency in Shil mana circuit can drop by at most 10. Shil mana circuit. Proficiency drops by 0.3. Shil mana circuit. Proficiency drops by 0.7. Shil mana circuit. Proficiency drops by 0.4. Arg. My mana circuit is overheating too much. Murim World. Call the Murim Alliance leader out here now. Then, at the very least, I'll spare everyone here. Recently there's been a madman called the Sword Ghost. In Murim. Seeing you like this, I feel like you really do deserve to be called the Sword Ghost. Nice to meet you. I'm the Murim Alliance's leader, Li Jinhuan. What is your name? I'm dumbfounded. You killed all the Alliance members you said you'd spare. Are you not ashamed? Not really. Sloppy guys are just my combat resources. Resources that don't let me get tired or hurt. They don't have any more or any less value than that. The assimilation rate between the you in the mirror and you forcefully increases to 30. Cough. You will be cursed. I, the Pope of all the gods of Ares, will beg for your death. Stop now. Haven't you already killed all the people of the king? Please, at least spare the king. A crazy monster that never loses. Never ever. No way. Someone who conquered the Murim dimension coming to a smaller dimension like this. The assimilation rate between the you in the mirror and you forcefully increases to 40. The assimilation rate between the you in the mirror and you forcefully increases to 50. If the assimilation rate keeps increasing, at the end of it. Fuck, was it this kind of feeling? The pleasure from it is no joke. Did you think you could get away after having done something as shitty as that? Han Sung-yoon. Why did you do it? For what reason are you willing to kill people in order to get stronger? Reason. Why are you asking me such a useless question? I'm killing others because it's good for my progress. You're aware that I can control lightning, right? With the weather like this, you better be prepared to die. Die. You demon bastard. Yes, even I shouldn't consider you an easy opponent. If I'm Han Sung-yoon, that is. Kill him by splitting him in half. Please. Please. Get it together, Han Sung-yoon. If I make one mistake, I'll be eaten up by this bastard's mind. Just 50. Synchronization is making me feel like my mind's splitting apart. I need to find a solution quickly before it's too late. The assimilation rate between the you in the mirror and you forcefully increases to 60. Shil mana circuit. Proficiency drops by 0.1. Shil mana circuit. Proficiency drops by 0.5. Shil mana circuit. Proficiency drops by 0.2. The assimilation rate between the you in the mirror and you forcefully increases to 70. I can't hold on any longer. The mental shock is too much, I can't differentiate anymore between pain and pleasure. It feels too good. Hee hee. It's you who took my mirror, huh? Ah, back then. High Priest's mirror filled with divinity. A mirror imbued with divinity every single day by the High Priest Johan. Can use the divinity to manifest a divine barrier just once. When manifesting a divine barrier, mind corruption will be lessened to a certain degree. Status abnormality, energy deviation, is being undone. I won't let myself be swallowed. You have proven that your faith has not changed. Verification of the mind has ended. Is this where I was all this time? Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch. Is relieved that the contractor is okay. Administrator Fallen World Soldier. Laughs, saying that he never expected you to do that. Administrator White Crane Swordmaster. Is happy that the contractor is in a stable state again. The god of verification is satisfied with Challenger Han Sung-yoon's performance. The god of verification would like to meet Challenger Han Sung-yoon. The god of verification is forcibly summoning Challenger Han Sung-yoon to the divine region. Divine region. A forced summoning. The god of verification used divine power on the Tower of Trials for temporary authority. Administrators can no longer watch Challenger Han Sung-yoon. Tower of Trials permits the summoning as long as Han Sung-yoon is safe. Entering divine region of verification. Yuwa. This place is. HM. Who are you? Why do I feel divine power from you? God of verification. You don't need to stare at me like that. I assume you only see me as a bundle of light anyway. But it is rather strange seeing you in front of me. Are you a divinity copy created by the tower? Divinity copy. I'm not sure what you mean. Divinity copy. I think you call it administrator. I'm asking if you're a being who obtained divinity through a contract with the tower. I'm not an administrator. I'm just a challenger. Right. You're different from a divinity copy. You possess a divine power that is solely your own. The tower has gotten interesting during my absence. I guess they realized they cannot create the real thing. Using divinity copies. To create a real one. Using an apostle of a divinity copy. I get it, Challenger Han Sung-yoon. You're no normal being. He makes it sound like I've done something amazing, but all I did was just kill Chiron and coincidentally obtain divine power. Is this divine power that important? Do you really not know the answer to that when you've extracted divine power yourself? I thought you removed even the traces of a god because you knew. Looks like you don't know anything. I just happened to obtain it. You just happened to. You just happened to. Perfectly remove the traces of a god from the divine power I bestowed upon my followers. You may not be aware of it, but extracting Chiron's divine power was no coincidence. I can sense that there is a clear cause and effect. Cause and effect. I'm certain considering the Tower of Trials has such high expectations of you. The Tower of Trials has high expectations of a challenger. I've made a mistake. I guess I wasn't supposed to let you know about that. The tower is enraged. This is goodbye, Challenger Han Sung-yoon. I'll keep an eye out for how you're doing. I still have questions to ask. What happened to the me in the future? What is this divine power and cause and effect that you're talking about? Looks like you looked too deeply into your future self. You will soon be returned to where you came from. Congratulations. You have cleared the 11th floor. Old mirror of verification will be sent to your inventory as a reward. You have obtained 70,000 points as a reward. You have obtained 3,000 SP as a reward. You have obtained 1,500 SP as an extra reward. Being sent to lobby. God. That being who seemed to have transcended everything told me that the extraction of Chiron's divine power wasn't a coincidence and that he could feel that there was a clear cause and effect. That means the tower wanted me to extract the divine power and make it mine. I guess that was the cause and effect. Plus, he said the tower has high expectations of me, a mere challenger. Let's say it was all the tower's doing that I was able to form a contract with the administrators. And that I was able to extract Chiron's divine power. Then what purpose does the tower have in doing all that? Administrators. Divinity copies. Divine power. Making a real one. Do not trust the other gods. I don't get it at all. This is frustrating. At the very least, even if the gods consider me their enemy, they can't do anything to me because of the tower. System is expanding. Earth is being registered as an official climbing dimension in the Tower of Trials. As a benefit of the registration, there will be added protection from dimensional invasions. Now challengers of other dimensions will be met with a penalty when coming to Earth. As a benefit of the registration, challengers other than the pioneers can now earn a halo. Challenger Han Sung-yoon is now visible once again to the administrators. Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch is relieved to see you again. Administrator White Crane Swordmaster sniffles and looks you over. Divinity copy. I think you call it administrator. The administrators are also a kind of divinity. Can I trust them? No, I can't trust anyone at this point in time. This is shitty. You have entered the world of iron blood. Han Sung-yoon. Are you hurt anywhere? Han Sung-yoon. All of you administrators are cooperating with the tower to use me, huh? He cut his own arm. Han Sung-yoon. Get it together. You're not in your right mind right now. The administrators and the tower. There's some kind of relationship between the two, no. To exploit the challengers. That doesn't make sense. So, get a grip, Han Sung-yoon. But why have you kept telling me to get a grip since earlier? I totally have it together right now. W8. If you actually put your full power into that. You. Really. Where are you going? Ha. I apologize. My sanity's returned now, so please untie me. I will obviously untie you. But I'm worried that the next time you visit, my house will evaporate. Ha. The you that I witnessed when you were proving you had it together showed the remnants of the abyss that hadn't been completely removed yet, and became permanently fixed in your personality. Even if you've become twisted, that's another you of the future. So, your suspicion of the administrators was probably not completely fake either. I'll make this clear, nobody can read the intentions of the tower, that goes for the administrators as well. Then does the tower expect something from me? There's no way. But seeing you in doubt must mean you heard something from someone, right? Yes. The god of verification spoke as if the tower was expecting something from me. The god of verification. So is that why he had such doubts? As I've said before, I, too, am subordinated to the tower. As I expected. Is there nothing else I can learn about the tower? I'm glad you're enjoying the tea. It's made from the urine of a black dragon, so drink up. Oh yeah, and the god of verification said this too. That administrators are beings who earn divinity copies through a contract with the tower. Divinity copies. I can't tell you about that right now. But if it's you. Even if you don't want to know, you'll find out. Quite soon hereafter, that is. Then I have one last thing to ask you. What is it? You said you had an earnest wish you wanted to fulfill before. Yes. White Crane Swordmaster said that the earnest wish is a right that the tower grants to the administrators. And that you can fulfill what you want to fulfill through the challengers who signed disciple contracts. Is that so? It seems that Rascal told you everything about earnest wishes. So why? Didn't you tell me all about your earnest wish back then? That is because I felt fear. What does that? You are currently underestimating yourself, and I saw how you were excessively obsessed with your growth. So, for your growth, I thought you would fly towards the earnest wish trial and challenge it like a moth. Although I can't deny that, the reason I have no choice but to do so, is because I have no talent. I don't know just what you think talent is, but soon, you'll learn just how much you're underestimating yourself. That's because the 12th floor trial, the attainment of which you cannot change, the gift given by the sky, are separated into 3 aptitudes in the world of hunters. Skill acquisition, stat increase, trait enlightenment. These are called the hunter's 3 gifts. And I wasn't born with any of those. I couldn't gain a skill, my abilities didn't increase, and I couldn't even enlighten a unique trait. After entering the Tower of Trials, a lot did change, but the truth didn't. The truth that a bastard without talent couldn't grow due to his traits. The iron-blooded monarch is mistaken about something. Me having talent. If I did have something like that, I would have been able to be a famous hunter even if I didn't come to the tower. Soon, you'll learn just how much you're underestimating yourself. That's because the 12th floor trial is a fight with yourself. What's the use of thinking more about it? This trial is about looking at yourself objectively. Let's just think about it as an opportunity to improve my fighting skills. Shield proficiency increasing potion C, a specially produced potion by the tower for those gifted with skill. Once taken, one of your skills can randomly increase in proficiency by 10. During the Namgung Hyuk situation, this is one of the rewards I received from the Japanese government, the skill proficiency increasing potion. Catherine gave me hers, so I got a total of 3. You have consumed shield proficiency increasing potion C. Please pick the skill you'd like to increase in proficiency. Magic management. Selection complete. The skill I obtained after hunting the Dark Monarch on the 10th floor trial, magic management. It becomes the foundation of all other skills, so it is definitely worth investing in. The skill magic management has increased in proficiency by 10. And there's the reward I got from the 11th floor trial. Old Mirror of Verification S-, a mirror that only challengers who have properly carried out the trial given by the God of Verification can receive. When you put magic power into the mirror, the exclusive effect remaining thoughts will activate, limited to the first time. Shill Flame Dragon Eye. Is activating. The God of Verification has especially changed a part of the effect for one challenger. By Remaining Thoughts. Old Mirror of Verification SS exclusive effect, Remaining Thoughts. Is activating. As I thought. The Old Mirror of Verification's exclusive effect, Remaining Thoughts, has been activated, and you have randomly acquired the skill ingrained in Remaining Thoughts. Inheriting Skill Fighting Concentration A. Ingraining Remaining Thoughts Fighting Experience into Skill Fighting Concentration A. The fighting experience of Remaining Thoughts within Fighting Concentration A has increased proficiency by 11. Fighting Concentration A, Proficiency, 11. Description. A transcendental concentration that helps you focus to your limits in a battle situation. Effect. Can randomly increase your concentration. Currently, you can increase your concentration by 20 times. At most, but if you use it too much, the proportionate rebound will accompany it. Not bad. The current trial's topic is surpassing limits. The 12th floor trial is starting. 48 hours remaining. Conditions to complete this trial: kill the duplicated version of yourself in the time given. Conditions to fail this trial: death of the challenger or time running out. Trial completion rewards: Ancient Emperor's Ash Crown A. Trial failure penalty: death. The blessing given by the God of Darkness has sensed an intruder in the ancient palace, and is creating a guardian fighter. The intruder must now think about how much they know about themselves. Item Vampire Count's Old Tailcoat A has been copied. Please kill the other version of yourself that the God of Darkness has created. The extent of the reproduction doesn't stop there. It even copies your experiences. In other words, the reproduced version of me knows all of the strategies I'll use right now. And the reproduced version of yourself even copies your talent. Yes, let's confirm. The blessing given by the God of Darkness has sensed an intruder in the ancient palace, and is creating a guardian fighter. The intruder must now think about how much they know about themselves. Item Vampire Count's Old Tailcoat A has been copied. Please kill the other version of yourself that the God of Darkness has created. God of Darkness. Why do I keep getting involved with these gods? My clone. Or should I say, my replica. But it really is eerily similar. From the advice the iron-blooded monarch gave me and what I heard from using my question voucher. Apparently, the replica can only copy one item. The Vampire Count's Old Tailcoat. It chose a defense item. If it really copied me properly, this is a good opportunity to judge myself accurately. Skill Instant Acceleration. Activated. Skill Wins Grace. Activated. All speeds will be increased by 70. Current stacks in use. 7. Yes, let's confirm it. My talent. Skill Fighting Concentration. Activated. User's concentration increased by 2x. It feels like time around me is going by slowly. So this is Fighting Concentration. Power Burning Sword Intent. Activated. Iron-blooded sword. Well, that was obvious. And next will obviously be counter shield. The combination of iron-blooded sword and counter shield is basically the replica's only choice. Ha. Okay. He changed counter shield into a sword. Dual sword arts that even I, the original, have never used. It's using them in an actual fight. Because transforming counter shield takes a lot of mana and mental power, I don't use that method. So why did he choose such an inefficient method? Of course, I had been thinking of double sword arts, but using it in an actual fight with your life on the line. I can't understand it. Does he think this is practice? It's slight, but I think I'm losing when it comes to pure skill. How? Perhaps. Is it Indomitable Will? Skill, Indomitable Will A, Proficiency, 27. Description, the symbol of one who will not yield to despair and keep challenging themselves to the impossible. Basic effect. When you face someone stronger than you, your physical abilities and concentration will greatly increase. Detailed effect. After activation of skill, it will be easier to obtain enlightenment, and your mental protection ability is strengthened. I hold dominance when it comes to items right now. So indomitable will, which I absorbed from Lucilian, activated for him. So if his physical abilities are higher than mine. Shill fighting concentration. A. Proficiency, 11. Description. A transcendental concentration that helps you focus to your limits in a battle situation. Effect. Can randomly increase your concentration. Currently, you can increase your concentration by 20 times at most, but if you use it too much, the proportionate rebound will accompany it. If he's raised fighting concentration to the max and is currently demonstrating transcendental concentration, then it totally makes sense. But the bigger problem right now is the swordsmanship that the replica is using right now. It's being performed through the double swords, but it's definitely his swordsmanship. There's no doubt about it. Blue Heaven Sword Dragon. It's Namgung Hyuk's swordsmanship. I've only met him once, but I can still clearly remember it. The terrifying godliness that helped me understand his arrogance in looking down on skills. It wasn't skill or power, but pure technique. Those techniques made me really wonder if, as Namgung Hyuk said, they could surpass skills as a whole. Because Namgung Hyuk's swordsmanship wasn't utilizing skills, I judged that I wouldn't be able to learn it on my own. But soon, you'll learn just how much you're underestimating yourself. So the true talent that the iron-blooded monarch was talking about was this. You've met a strong opponent that you will have a hard time dealing with. Skill indomitable will. Activated. The system has now judged that I'm at a disadvantage. Even though I still have superiority in our items. Is that it? That he's grown. Shill fighting concentration. Activated greatly. User's concentration increased by 10x. Ugh. How is this the same level as me? He's a total monster. User's concentration increased by 158. Power Wings of Steel. Activated. Flying at maximum speed. Oh. User's concentration increased by 178. Got you. My vision. Did he blow up his own arm and escape? Okay. Ha. I'm going to die. User's concentration increased by 20x. You have entered a concentration state that surpasses limits. I feel like shit. Ha. I really almost died. Fuck you, a mere duplicate. Dares to keep fucking around. You have entered a concentration state that surpasses limits. As a side effect, you will experience a large mental recoil. How does it taste? Bastard. You're stupidly strong, really. Okay. So this has happened again. How awkward. Ha, I can't openly help, but I can't just watch this either. I'm a bit worried about how the tower will react. Communicating with Challenger Han Sung-yoon. Ugh. The admin's message has been temporarily deactivated to prevent an advice-type message. Please excuse me for wanting to serve at least a cup of tea. To my contractor. Ah, fuck. How dangerous in the middle of battle. Stop interfering with this body. And stay down. Again. I thought I was done with that annoying future me after the previous trial. I'm so annoyed. I fought for you because you were about to die, but you're not even thankful. You bastard. Why don't you leave my body right now? You piece of shit. Idiot, you still don't know. Watch this situation carefully. You, trained for so long. And even up to this point of climbing to the 12th floor of this tower, you can't even look at yourself properly. So what? You. Where are you going? Come here, you bastard. Frustrating bastard. Should I teach you something? If you don't let go of the habit of fully relying on your skills, you can't use the real techniques. Got that, you idiot. You should just stay down for the rest of your life and watch. I'll control this body from now on. Pathetic. Okay, I think I've got the hang of it now. I know how it feels. Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch has sent an item. Product of Black Dragon Bee. A potion manufactured after specially processing a black dragon's fluids. Upon consumption, your mental power and immunity increase, and your mind clears up. Huh. This bastard, again. Haha. I'm back. While the other me was fighting, I definitely felt it. The feeling of letting go of my tendency to rely on my skills. If the replica can do it, so can I. User's concentration increased by 20x. The acceleration of my thinking, and my lunacy's ego rising up again. I, who had entered the acceleration of my intact thinking, could finally feel it. Who? I need to throw away all of my reliance on the skills I have collected until now. I need to empty everything and adapt. Get rid of common sense due to independent enlightenment. Proficiency of magic management A has risen 10. Get rid of stubbornness, you have acquired the achievement of enlightenment. Your stamina increases by 1. And finally, empty myself of all imagery altogether. You have acquired the achievement of trance. Your mana increases by 4. User is facing an enemy they can competently defeat. Shill Indomitable Will is deactivated. I'm turning things around from here. Being able to have those overwhelming sword skills of Namgung Hyuk at my fingertips sure feels strange. The fastest speed using wind's grace and instant acceleration. It's gradually becoming clearer now as the fight with this replica goes on. Now that I'm looking at him not considering his skills, but his technique, I'm starting to understand the principle of the technique itself. Not to mention, at unimaginable speed. As I'm completing my understanding of the principle, I can even sense the unnecessary movements in the replica's dual sword skills. This guy isn't exactly summoning Namgung Hyuk's sword skills into his body, rather he's focusing a lot more on imitating Namgung Hyuk. Authority Iron-Blooded Sword has been activated. When that happens, thoughts of distrust can weaken the sword cheese sword flame characteristic which cuts through everything. In that case, even while practicing Namgung Hyuk's swordsmanship, I need to focus even more on sword flame strengthening. Did he parry the attack by instantly spinning the shield into a circle? What the hell is this? His rough and aggressive swordsmanship that was offensive until now suddenly switched to mellow sword where everything is flowing. Mellow sword is another one of the skills that Nam Gong Hyuk showed. Geez, just how much can he imitate him? Seriously, I get that it's my talent, but it's annoying as hell. I guess you can't win without enduring the dangers after all. Shill counter shield has been activated. Why are you so surprised? Whatever you can do, I can too. As I thought, the replica's sword recharged before mine. In that case, how about a little adventure? He received that with the counter sword. That transformed the counter shield. That means my counter sword will recharge at once. Or so I thought. Of course, it'd get snapped if it received that attack head-on. And replica, if you are me. 1. Then now, when the energy release of the counter sword, our most lethal attack, is dissipating, you will think of it as an opportunity. The me at his full power is stupidly strong, huh? Ryuk. Gotcha. The iron-blooded sword that I had already gotten rid of. And this guy's impatience. Using those two things really worked. Now on to the finale. Ugh. What the hell is with that monster again? Even his attack patterns have changed. This is baffling. Grr. Phew, thank God counter shield's cooldown time is over. What cha doin'? Come at me. This monster, he's completely lost it. Body explosion, huh? It just might be a great surprise attack in a close-range battle. However, if you're going to go on a rampage like that, you'll lose a lot of stamina. Because of ashen blood. And once you're all out of stamina, the attacks will stop too. Ugh. Now that there's nothing left to drag this on, let's finish this. Grr. Where the hell? Fucking monster. All this raw power even now. Regardless, thanks to you. Recharge complete. Skill counter shield. Is prepared to reflect the absorbed damage. Counter shield's accumulated energy is already all powered up. Die. Release. Skill counter shield. Is releasing all absorbed damage at once. Congratulations. You have completed the 12th floor of the Tower of Trials. Ancient Emperor's Ash Crown A has been moved to your inventory as a reward for your achievement. You have received 80,000 points. As a reward for your achievement, you have received 3,500 SP as a reward for your achievement. You have received the skill Last Stand B as a bonus achievement reward. Please move to the waiting room. Proficiency of skill counter shield B has reached 100. Rank of skill counter shield is leveling up. Few. Skill fighting concentration has been deactivated. Rebound from concentration exceeding the user's limits will soon begin. UHP. Skill Ashen Blood has been activated. Ashen Blood I thought it'd treat the rebound. That's a side effect of fighting concentration. If I didn't have a cheat heal technique like Ashen Blood, I wouldn't even have been able to get here. When will I be able to climb the tower in peace? Or rather, is that even possible in the first place? The spirit of another me. Interesting. Admin messages, which were restricted to prevent messages with advice, are now enabled. Admin Iron-Blooded Monarch grumbles about receiving sanctions after only treating the contractor to a cup of tea. Admin Iron-Blooded Monarch tells you to be good to her in the future. Sure, thank you for earlier. I also unintentionally learned something new. Admin Iron-Blooded Monarch sent an item. Product of Black Dragon B, a potion manufactured after specially processing a black dragon's fluids. Upon consuming, your mental power and immunity increases, and your mind clears up. All the restricted messages from the admins till now will be displayed at once. Admin Wandering Knight who has lost his master marvels at the crazy talent you possess. Admin Vampire Monarch's right hand is intrigued as to where a monster like you popped up from. Admin Dragon Slayer born after 1,000 years is in awe at the difficulty level of the 12th floor trial and at your ability to break through it with flying colors. All these admins were watching. Admin Wandering Knight who has lost his master marvels at the crazy talent you possess. Admin Vampire Monarch's right hand is intrigued as to where a monster like you popped up from. Admin Dragon Slayer born after 1,000 years is in awe at the difficulty level of the 12th floor trial and at your ability to break through it with flying colors. Admin Hero who died 7 times looks at you with an exhausted expression asking how a monster like that could even be born on the 12th floor. Admin Assassin who killed the Emperor questions whether you're really the challenger who was on the 12th floor. Admin Fallen World Soldier says your growth is as monstrous as ever, and laments that it's hard to even be surprised anymore. Admin Servant of the Only Divine Knight has his eyes on you. Admin Fallen Heir of the Blood Demon Divine Cult blankly stares at you. Admin Seeker of Divinity looks at you with high expectations. Admins who just say what they wanted and would disappear when they lost interest are sending me all these messages for no reason. Why are you all acting like this? How come? Of all people, why me? Someone who's already in a contract. Why are they trying to make an impression on me? Perhaps the admins now have the system expansion and can make requests to me. Their clingy reactions are slowly turning my guess into a certainty. This might just. Come to think of it, as the system expands later, it could benefit the non-contracted admins too. Don't you think that all of you just throwing messages like this at me isn't right? Please sponsor the authority I desire. I shall remember those who do so when the system expands later on. Admin Dragon Slayer born after 1,000 years. Is offended by the arrogance of a mere challenger. Admin Fallen Heir of the Blood Demon Divine Cult. Snorts saying not a chance. Admin Fallen World Soldier. Says you're being overconfident and tells you to know your limits. Just so you know, it's first come first serve. I'm only taking 3 people. Admin Fallen Heir of the Blood Demon Divine Cult. Would like to add an authority to the contractor's exclusive store. Admin Fallen World Soldier. Would like to add an authority to the contractor's exclusive store. Admin Dragon Slayer born after 1,000 years. Would like to add an authority to the contractor's exclusive store. And now on to the really important thing. An enemy with not only the same stats, but also identical skills and authorities. What will I gain by absorbing the spirit of someone like that? You have absorbed the spirit of the challenger Han Sung-Yun Fei. Proficiency has increased by 28. The spirit of the challenger Han Sung-Yun Fei perfectly matches the soul composition of the challenger Han Sung-Yun. Authority Divine Power has met its conditions and is now activated. Attempting to extract divinity. Extract divinity. Extract divinity. Divinity extraction successful. The rank of Authority Divine Power C has increased by 1 level. The Authority Divine Power B has made divinity transformation and myth accumulation possible. What the? Divinity transformation and myth accumulation. Whatever they are, none of this makes sense. Maybe. The Authority Divine Power C has been imprinted onto the user Han Sung-Jin's soul. I neglected it because I didn't know how to use it. Divine Power. Will I finally be able to use it? You have entered the 13th floor waiting room. Beginning system expansion. Communities separated by nationalities at a global level have been merged. You can now use communities of other difficulty. Levels 2. The team members in merged trials will no longer be country-specific. The evaluation rankings separated by nations on a global level will now be completely merged as well. You can now view the leaderboards of other difficulty levels as well. So now I'll be meeting foreigners in the merged trials as well. Well, it's just a system expansion without much meaning to it. But at this rate, in the end, the community will get merged with other dimensions too. Oh. TH Floor Trial Leaderboard. First Hunter SSS, Second Great Sorcerer SS, Third Kim Sun-Hoon SS, Fourth Catherine Bennett SS-, Fifth Blood Crazy Sword SS-, Sixth Wizard of the Clock Tower SS-. Seventh Tarkovsky S. Being the strongest, perhaps that was the reason that I climbed the tower, and was the goal I sought as well. And, right now, I have gotten one step closer to that goal. At the very least, I'm the strongest of all challengers in the Earth dimension. However, dimensions like Ares, Kallian, and Murim existed in the Tower of Trials since long in the past. Compared to such dimensions, Earth was just recently registered as an official climbing dimension, and is the weakest dimension of all. Unless Earth's overall standard is raised, we're bound to be targeted by other dimensions again, just like back then. Back then and even now, what I need is a strength so formidable that no one can break it. Inventory. Ancient Emperor's Ash Crown A. Charisma 30. An ash crown used as an ancestral right by the ancient emperor who worshipped the god of darkness. Upon wearing it, you will reign as the Spirit King. Once used, the item's durability is exhausted and it is destroyed. Spirit King Huh. It indeed seems powerful for its high grade, but the explanation is a bit vague. The next is the bonus reward for clearing. Oh. A skill that can save you from dying once. It does have a week-long cooldown, but considering the skill's performance, this isn't even a penalty. And in this trial, aside from the reward, there's also the authorities that I ripped off from the admins. Choose from the list of authorities below. 1. Iron-Blooded Monarch 2. White Crane Swordmaster 3. Sponsor Authority. You have selected Sponsor Authority. Authority. Heavenly Blood Cultivation Art. C. Price. 3000 SP. Description. Only the descendants of the Blood Demon cult can learn this cultivation art. It can replace magic with internal energy, allowing you to strongly inherit the properties of magic. When entering combat, it enhances your combat senses using all of the body's energy and blood. Authority. Hero's Blessing. C. Price. 3000 SP. Description. A power bestowed upon those chosen by the gods. Those who have acquired it have served as saviors throughout the ages. Without a contract with a god, the only effects it will have are divinity control and increased luck. Authority. Rapid Magic Recharge. C. Price. 3000 SP. Description. When mana drops to a value lower than half of its total, you can recharge your mana by absorbing it from nature. However, upon overuse, you may damage your magic circuits or major chi points, like one of the 8 meridians, for example. HM. It's pretty cost-effective considering all 3 of them are C-grade authorities. I guess I gotta buy all 3. You have purchased the authority. Heavenly Blood Cultivation Art. C. 3000 SP will be deducted. You have purchased the authority. Hero's Blessing. C. 3000 SP will be deducted. You have purchased the authority. Rapid Magic Recharge. C. 3000 SP will be deducted. Admin Fallen Heir of the Blood Demon Cult. Reminds you not to forget his support. Admin Fallen World Soldier. Reminds you not to forget his support. Admin Dragon Slayer born after 1,000 years. Reminds you not to forget his support. Yeah. I'll keep it in mind. And before returning to the waiting room, when I absorbed my own spirit. Divinity extraction successful. The rank of Authority Divine Power C has increased by 1 level. The Authority Divine Power B has made divinity transformation and myth accumulation possible. Divinity extraction. Triggered out of nowhere. I can definitely feel an energy settling in my heart that I never felt before after divinity extraction. Activated. This must be the divine power. And as expected. It's the same as when I practiced before coming to the waiting room. My body's just glowing. I can't wield any special powers. The recovering and strengthening skills that the priests on the 11th floor used. I can't replicate any of them. How irritating. I was looking forward to it. Do they even want me to use it? TCH. Calm down. Calm down. That shitty personality is working its way back to the surface again. Admin White Crane Swordmaster. Says she'll teach you the divine powers with a glint in her eye. Admin White Crane Swordmaster. Claims to be a better teacher than the Iron-Blooded Monarch. Admin White Crane Swordmaster. Invites you to the admin realm. No, thank you. Admin White Crane Swordmaster. Cries at your rejection to her invitation as a contractor. Admin White Crane Swordmaster. Asks how you could refuse her. And says she'll teach you to use it if you come to her. I'll learn it later when I need to. I'd like to do it myself without depending on someone else. Admin White Crane Swordmaster. Slumps in disappointment saying if that's what you want, so be it. Rather than divine power, right now. I'll come back soon. I need to focus on becoming stronger right now. At least until I kill Namgung-hyuk. Namgung-hyuk will come find me again no matter what. So now. How about checking out the authorities that I ripped off of the admins? Authority. Heavenly Blood Cultivation Art Price. 3000 SP. Description. Only the descendants of the Blood Demon Cult can learn this cultivation art. It can replace magic with internal energy, allowing you to strongly inherit the properties of magic. When entering combat, it enhances your combat senses using all of the body's energy and blood. The one I'm curious about, Heavenly Blood Cultivation Art. Authority Heavenly Blood Cultivation Art has been activated. This feels as if I've been reborn as a human made for combat. My blood's boiling. That's right. This is what I need. You rascal. You were having such fun all alone. What the hell is this? That shitty personality is being manifested in the same body as me at the same time. If nothing else, at least this has never happened before. Die. You fucking pushover. Ugh. If I die, you'll die too, you lunatic. You dumb fuck. I'm getting rid of you because I can't have you. Damn it. I didn't expect this at all. What do I do? The sword's absorbing the blood chi. That heavenly blood cultivation art is creating heavenly blood demonic sword. When a user who has reached the realm of sword flame levels up blood chi to the maximum, the ultimate skill will be unlocked. That's right. Wah. Ugh. I'll load this damn bastard up with blood chi and send him away. Phuck. Conditions have been fulfilled and the true powers of the heavenly blood demonic sword have been unlocked. The item's name has been changed to True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword. Blood consumption exclusive slot has been created. Blood consumption exclusive slot. Skill Flame Dragon Eye is activated. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword A. Reaction Speed 15. Attack Speed 15. A famed sword that was once one of the treasures handed down within Murim's blood demon cult. When the chosen target is killed by the heavenly blood demonic sword, blood consumption will absorb the opponent's blood within the blade and increase the item's overall abilities. A random skill will also be engraved into the blade. There are at most 3 skills that can be engraved by blood consumption, and outside of the cooldown time. There are no other costs. Due to the user rising to the stage of Sword Flame, the dormant abilities have been revealed. If Challenger Han Sung-yoon uses it, exclusive effect blood consumption can be activated. You can engrave skills onto swords. And free, at that. And there's no cost other than the cooldown time. This might be a jackpot growth item that never existed before now. Beginning the 13th floor trial. Difficulty. Hard. The trial's theme is strategic battle. Time left 14 days. Trial pass condition, cooperate with your colleagues in the time left and kill the vampire count. Trial fail condition, all team members annihilated, or time running out. Trial pass rewards, random skill book A, trial fail penalty, death. A team trial. I don't have any good memories with team trials. But still. A random skill book. It feels a bit better hearing that the reward is an A rank. Revealing the 13th floor trial map. Marking the city conquered by vampires. Marking the hidden cleric in the city conquered by vampires. Marking the location of the vampire count in the city conquered by vampires. Assigning team members. So annoying, having to find the cleric or whatnot. Can't we just invade the city and kill everyone as they come? I have an ability that can annihilate an entire city right now. I think it'll be possible. Team members have been assigned. For synchronized gameplay, your assigned team members' nicknames will be indicated. Damn it. I was wondering why the system was expanding. It's because it was a team trial. Oh. Hello, it's nice to meet you again. Legendary Ninja. It's nice to meet you. Clock Tower Wizard. Those nicknames. They're all high-ranking players. 12th floor trial results: first place Hunter SSS. Second place Great Sorcerer SS. Third place Him Sunhoon SS. Fourth place Catherine Bennett SS. Fifth place Blood Crazy Sword. SS 6th place Clock Tower Wizard SS 7th place Tarkovsky S. And I think I saw the Japanese man in the high ranks as well. But this place. I can smell the stink of blood. Is this the banquet hall of vampires? Correct. Kihihi dessert has come right to my plate. Thank you for the meal. I had thought you might be, but you're really Russia's largest guilds. That's what I thought. I'm an S-rank hunter within the Japanese Hunter Association, Michimoto Sachio. Oh, you're even more famous than me. You're Japan's sole S-ranked hunter. Just call me Sachio. Anyway, you're all ready to fight now, right? Vampires can sense when their friends nearby are killed, so they'll soon rush here in a group. You don't need to worry about that. I already set up a barrier, so they won't be able to come near here. Now that shows experience. I'm David Taylor. I'm just a nobody wizard from the Clock Tower. Oh, the one that's known as the best of the world's magic towers. Are you a great wizard that's about to retire? But being dragged here to the tower. How unlucky. I think I'm lucky to do this at an old age, if anything. A mystical essence like the tower is an interesting research topic for a wizard. As for me. I'm Han Sung-yoon, a C-ranked hunter from Korea. I've heard something about the 13th floor trial from the admin. Even weak vampires can easily beat a C-ranked hunter. And the vampire count has some of the highest class of ability even among S-ranked hunters. He even has regeneration, which will make him difficult to kill. So, just as the tower said, we need to save the hidden clerics throughout. And receive their help to beat this trial. There are vampires all over the city. So how shall we enter? It's too dangerous to just enter. Right. It'll take too much energy. First, Sachio, if you use your stealth skill to gather a small group, I'll block out our traces using a barrier, and then we can get rid of them while hunting as a party in one go. I think that's the most effective way. Nice, okay then. If we're fast, we can beat the 13th floor in 10 days. No, if we're that slow, we won't be able to receive the additional pass rewards. Everyone, I think you might be mistaken about something. But beating this trial like that won't be effective. Won't be effective. Then do you have a better method? Of course I do, a method with the most efficiency. Ho. And what is that method? I'm curious too. To think there's a more effective method than this one, that everyone agrees with. Wow, like a challenger of the world ranks 1, do you have your own secret to clearing trials? Huh. Shut the fuck up. And what? You. What did you just say? We can clear this trial if we just shut the fuck up and charge. Let's wipe them already. Grr. Human. Where did the humans come from? I don't care about that, let's just enjoy this meal. Fresh blood. Hey, you crazy. Do you want to die? Then let's begin the Stfuak plan. You. It'll be difficult to maintain group stealth for a long time. Why is there always a crazy human who wants to throw everything whenever I do a team trial? It truly pisses me off. It's unfortunate. But it might be best to rule out Han Sung-yoon and just retreat for now. Oh. Do you also have a basic setting of a blood domination ability? Like Truth Seeker of Blood. Become a delicious meal, human. Hall of. Why did he make such a reckless decision? Everyone, look over there. Truth Seeker of Blood is activated. What the? Blood manipulation. If he can use blood manipulation, isn't one of us. What the heck? His blood domination ability is stronger than ours. This makes no sense. Kuhak. Cock. Damn it. This monster. We need to call the council. When facing such an overwhelmingly strong enemy, it makes sense to move with a plan. There's no way that such a brutish method should work. So how is it that I'm just weak? David Taylor was a high-level fighting mage who had fought on the front lines for a long time. He was also a clever person. Even at the Tower of Trials, using his outstanding strategy, he always got good results, and was able to complete the floor trials and become a high-ranked challenger. As always, for the 13th floor trial, he was able to present a clear invasion strategy with his cleverness. There was no strategy more effective than this. However, what kind of nonsense? Strategy is something that needs to be done first to solve a problem. We can clear this trial if we just shut the fuck up and charge. Let's wipe them already. Ha. Is he human? At this point, let's forget the plan. It'll be best to just support Han Sung-yoon, right? I agree. Wait. I acknowledge that Han Sung-yoon is ridiculously strong. However, the vampires are the size of a city. One single human cannot handle this. While there were many monster-like strong hunters before the appearance of the tower, why did party hunting develop and become widespread? Because no matter how strong you are, in a melee situation, to be able to face the many variables is impossible alone, right? A mere human. Die. Hub. Kak. Cock. Kiak. Skill Ashenblood. Activated. But if I keep using this method, I have to keep using restoration items. Haha. Body Explosion. Is a good skill, but costs a lot of money. Hawk. How can a mere human interfere with the authority that the god of battle has bestowed upon us? Disciple. What? Disciple. It's a disciple. The god that protects humans has sent a disciple. The gods are angry that we killed all of the humans of this city. God of battle. Please bestow your believers with thy salvation. A disciple of a god. Is it your species' specialty to have delusions as you wish? Weak bastard. Arg. Look carefully. Haha, he's breathing heavily. The human has grown weary. Kihihi. It's now. Attack. This. Okay. Your comrades. Using the spirits of vampires, you have recovered your stamina. Using the spirits of vampires, you have recovered your mana. Recovery complete. Let's start round 2. Heck. Wow. He's not ranked 1 in the world for nothing. It almost makes it seem like melee is his specialty. I agree. He's not tired, and if anything, he seems to be getting even stronger. I'll go and help. Although I believe in safety first, I too want to help Han Sung-yoon. Using all of the retained spirits to supplement stamina. Strength has increased by 3. Agility has increased by 2. Stamina has increased by 4. Magic power has increased by 5. Wow. If you simply compare the scope of growth, it's even better than when I absorbed the replica spirit. And once I kill the vampire count. This trial will be pretty good. Administrator, the sole ruler of the deep sea, is showing interest in you. Administrator, leader of the traders, is having a lot of fun thanks to you, and is cackling. Administrator, dark demon, is saying that you are a challenger who is more like a demon than a demon, and their entire body has begun shaking as if frightened. Administrator, dragon slayer born after 1,000 years, is smiling at your excellence and says that you have heroic qualities. Administrator, fallen heir of the blood demon cult, is sending a shock-filled compliment about your magic power use. Administrator, fallen world soldier, says that you have quite the investment value, and has a very satisfied smile on his face. Nice, the admins are still getting baited. There's nothing to lose from gaining a good impression of an admin. I thought you went to find the clerics. We apologize. From now on, we'll follow your opinion, so give us the orders. I agree. Honestly, I was suspicious of your judgment. But that was foolish of me. So all of you understand the effectiveness of sixth sense activated. The vampire count. Great magic. That's probably just a species trait. The vampire count can even use great magic. However, the problem is that he's strong enough to do something reminiscent of great magic. So what should we do? At this rate, it's only a matter of time before we all die. Hunters that I once admired now seem to be those who I must protect. To think I have grown to this point already. Everyone, please get away from this place. And find the clerics and bring them here. Pardon. The clerics. I thought there was no point to do that. I'll be frank. If you're here, I think you'll get in the way of our battle. There is the fact that I can't protect all three of them. But I need to hunt the vampire count alone to absorb his spirit. The higher the level of contribution from others, the more likely I'll be unable to absorb the spirit. We'll follow your order. Even though I feel uncomfortable since it's been a while since I was just luggage. We'll bring the clerics, so wait. Then. Shall we get started? Fighting concentration activated. User's concentration has increased by 5x. Authority Heavenly Blood Cultivation Art. Activated. Truth Seeker of Blood activated strongly. Will interfere with all blood domination abilities within the scope of the shill's area. How dare a pathetic human resist against me? I tried to maintain the base of this city in order to use it. But I'll turn it all into hell. Ah. The scale is way bigger than I expected. I don't think I'll be able to block this. Ha, I'm fucked. I don't know when it began. I just fought and fought. Higher. And higher. Fighting itself had become my life. As it often did for those who had thirst. When I finally came to my senses, I was standing atop countless corpses, and eventually, my thirst reached the sky. The god of battle has chosen Selnir as a prospective disciple. The greatest wish of our species was to destroy the humans' impregnable 4 great allied nations. We killed countless humans and destroyed 3 of the nations to the point that the root of the 4 great allied nations, the fountain of life, had become red with blood. And if we completely conquer this final nation, I can be acknowledged by the god of battle as a true disciple, and reach the peak. By becoming king of the vampires. Count. There's trouble. Your forces are being murdered. No, massacred, by a human. I'm sure I took care of anyone who asserted that they were a warrior. Which nation sent these bastards? They just suddenly appeared. Those are not grapes, Count. Suddenly. My precious forces were suddenly massacred. How does that make sense? Those useless bastards. How does it make sense that they suddenly plopped into the middle of the city, avoiding all of those eyes? Count. Please calm down. I just need to perfectly conquer this city to be acknowledged as a true disciple. He messed everything up. How dare he? A mere pathetic human. But I'll turn it all into hell. Ah. The scale is way bigger than I expected. I don't think I'll be able to block this. Ha, I'm fucked. I should forget the city and save my party members. Over there. Ugh. Just a bit more. Han Sunjian SSI, are you okay? How are you all? We're all okay. We're okay thanks to you taking the brunt of the attack up front. Surprising. To think they survived that attack. So it was no coincidence that they were able to massacre my kin. One naive weak-bodied person and those three standing perfectly fine must be the main members. Insect-like human bastards. I'll rip you to shreds. Come. Everyone step back. I'll face him myself. Then. We'll step back for a bit, so if you need us, call us. With whose permission? I will not let you go. I think something just went B. That human who had been stuck. When? Have you heard of the term be careful what you wish for? I'll return all the words you said as you said them. Crazy human bastard. First, how dare you act like some cool warrior? I'll rip you to shreds. Everyone, please hurry and find the clerics. You killed the vampire count, so is there a need for that? The 13th floor trial's conclusion message should have popped up. The fact that it hasn't. Shill Flame Dragon Eye. Activated. Vampire count cell nears. Body fragments with the authority of regeneration, he is currently recovering his body. No, so he can regenerate in that state as well. That's so absurd. The city's in ruins, so the clerics must be dead. How about we just join the battle as well? No, I'll block the vampire count, so whether it's the clerics or some holy relics, please, go find something and bring it. I'm sorry, but I need to kill the boss myself. If you go so far as to say that. You understood. Exploring is my expertise, so I'll do my best. Human bastard. How dare you? How dare you do that to me? His regeneration truly is unbelievable. The recovery skill and blood domination skills he has are definitely higher in efficiency than the ones I have. But when it comes to combat ability, I'm much more superior. Wrath-like bastard. How is it humane? I'm one step higher than you in blood manipulation. Yup, I acknowledge that. Thanks to you, I learned an application skill. I cut him more thinly than last time, but he's still regenerating. This is actually giving me goosebumps. No way. What if in this trial, it's actually impossible to kill him without a cleric? If the city is in this state, it would be even weirder for a cleric to have survived. This is so annoying. Did you think you could kill me? Not a chance. Curious. I'm curious. How many times do I need to slaughter you before you really die? I, cell near, am getting scared. Don't look down on me. I am the man who will become the vampire king. Third. K-Cook. Don't think you're winning just because you're inflicting pain on me. Fourth. M's useless, kaha. You're not a real warrior. You have no way to kill me. As long as you're human, you will not be able to escape the physical laws. You will fall soon, tire, collapse. Seventh. Were you really that legendary warrior? How is it that you're using mana like this and not tiring? Eighth. You have received the Achievement Artist of the Battlefield. Activating Skill Torture Technique D. Shall I do sliced meat or ground meat? He's a monster. Let's escape for now. I told you, I'll return all the words that you've said. With whose permission? I will not let you go. You crazy, devilish bastard. 9th. Stop. I'll negotiate. Yes, let's negotiate. No, let's make a deal. I'll do anything you want. 10th. I told you, I'll give you anything. I'll give you all the wealth and honor you want. KQ. Just kill me. I can't live like this. 12th. You're not a warrior, you're just a rotten, devilish murderer. You have obtained the achievement beginning of lunacy. Skill amplified pain deactivated. Stop. I give up. I will pledge everything. Can you just shut up and die? How many times are you gonna regenerate? Kid, come this way. There is one way for you to escape this pain. If you cooperate, I'll grant you the blessing of death. What do you think? What must I do? Skill counter shield. Activated. A transformed counter shield. Counter scarecrow. This. Until I tell you to stop, hit it. Why aren't you hitting it yet? Do you want to live? The series of events that happened today, from the beginning to the end, all of it I can't understand them. There were no signs for this crazy human to suddenly appear and annihilate the strongest force in history, the vampires. No matter how I think of it, something strange. Perhaps. A trial of the gods. Yeah. In the first place, a human having a blood domination ability was strange. Because we vampires became lax, they wanted to tighten discipline. This must be the savior of the vampires who wanted to train us to be more on guard. Or skill counter shield. Can now counter the accumulated damage. Okay, enough. Then. It's now time to die. Savior. As if. If you live no matter how many times I kill you. Skill counter shield. Has released all absorbed damage at once. I can just vaporize. You so not a piece of meat remains. I can finally die. Congratulations. You have completed the 13th floor of the Tower of Trials. Your pass reward random skill boost has been transmitted to your inventory. You have obtained the pass reward of 90,000 points. You have obtained the pass reward of 4,000 SP. As an additional reward, 5,000 SP has been obtained. Please move to the waiting room. I succeeded in killing him. Then, I can now absorb the blood that Selnir has spilled. With blood consumption, if you designate and kill a target with heavenly blood demonic sword, you can absorb the target's blood with the blade and increase the abilities of the overall item as well as engrave a random skill. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Swords exclusive skill blood consumption. Activated. By absorbing the blood of Vampire Count Selnir, your item's rank has grown to a 300.1 400. By absorbing the blood of Vampire Count Selnir, the engraved skill Strengthen Blood C has been engraved in Blood Consumption's exclusive slot. Blood Consumption exclusive slot 1.3. Engraved skill. Strengthen Blood C engraved skill description. With the skill you absorbed from Vampire Count Selnir, you can strengthen the blood within the blood domination domain. Engraved skill effect. If you use mana and strengthen the blood within the blood domination domain, durability and control are strengthened. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Swords engraved skill. Strengthened Blood C activated. O. Vampire Count. A blood domination skill that's greater than his. This is as if I've become the Vampire King. Not bad. Although the downside is that I might receive some misunderstandings. You have absorbed the Vampire Count Selnir's spirit and permanently increased your abilities. Strength has increased by 5. Agility has increased by 4. Stamina has increased by 6. Magic power has increased by 7. Durability has increased by 5. You have captured the divinity within Vampire Count Selmir's spirit. Conditions of authority divine power have been met and the ability is activating. Attempting divinity extraction. Divinity extraction. I saw this message once when absorbing the replica's spirit. Divinity extraction succeeded. Authority divine power B has risen in rank. When you accumulate myths through authority divine power B, the class will rapidly increase. I didn't know back then, but the condition of divinity extraction was whether or not the spirit possessed divine power. Judging from the fact that you can't extract divinity from normal vampires, perhaps it only applies to those with divine power on the same level as mine. There are too many things that are ambiguous. Ugh. Every time something related to divine power pops up, it's a damn headache. Absorbing one of the skills of Vampire Count Selmir. You have absorbed skill Charisma C. Charisma. Since you're absorbing a spirit stronger than the user, the authority extraction's adjudication will begin. Ha! An enemy you can't handle, a strong enemy. Just what's with these judgment standards? Are these judgments biased? But it's not as if I don't have any idea. Spirits that are related to gods or disciples are judged as high class. Adjudication success. It has been confirmed that Vampire Count Selmir's spirit possesses authority. Extracting spirit's authority. Authority Harvest of Faith C is engraved into user Han Sungjin's soul. Harvest of Faith. Han Sungyun. The clerics were using a protection authority to protect the people. More people are alive than we expected. Don't worry, for the vampire count has been eradicated. Oh. To think he defeated the vampire count alone. So you were the hero. To think the hero would come himself. The gods have not forsaken us. Representative of the great God, thank you for extending your saving hand to us. Authority Harvest of Faith has sensed a strong faith towards the user. The people are sending faith to me. So even faith that's sent through delusion is considered faith. I need to use this opportunity I've been given well. Skill Charisma C activated. Your presence has gotten greater, and the others are receiving a greater influence. But I didn't lie. You have received the achievement I didn't lie. Your magic power has increased by 1. Authority Harvest of Faith has activated greatly. Harvesting the nearby faith towards you. Authority Divine Power has activated greatly. Calculating the myth based on the actual results compared to the believer's faith. Myth Eradicator of Vampires complete. Authority Harvest of Faith has activated greatly. Harvesting the nearby faith towards you. Authority Divine Power has activated greatly. Calculating the myth based on the actual results compared to the believer's faith. Myth Eradicator of Vampires complete. Myth Eradicator of Vampires activated. The effect recovery impossible. Will now adhere to divine attacks. The effect exorcism will now adhere to divine attacks. Because I ended the vampire count cycle of infinite recovery, I earned the effect recovery impossible, and because I massacred the vampires of the city, I gained the effect exorcism. Interesting. Now I finally know what myth accumulation is actually like. The harvest of faith I earned in tandem with the authority divine power, in the form of myths. New authorities are created within authorities. Seeing how the divine power, which I didn't use until now, is steadily being output, it seems that when I activate myths, the divine power which has taken place in my heart is consumed. There are not enough fables and faith for the base. The accumulated faith will be reserved for the next myth. I think it's finished harvesting the people's faith for now. Authority Harvest of Faith deactivated. So this floor has ended safely too. I thought you were an immature fool, but I overlooked your abilities. Will you accept my apology? Of course. The god of battle has realized that his prospective disciple has died. The god of battle has sensed your existence. The god of battle has sensed your divine power and is bearing animosity. Ha! What's wrong? The god of battle. Heek. You have entered the divine domain. What is this situation? The trials are definitely over. Ugh. My portal. British wizard Ajusi. Let's shake hands once more. He's quite unsophisticated, but his solutions definitely work. Whether he's a soldier or not, I don't know, but in this heartless world, if a hero still exists, wouldn't he look like that? I hope you return safely as well. Earth's hero. I can't maintain this for long. Please cross the bridge quickly. I had been hoping, but they aren't releasing any more faith. Wasted time. I need to enter the portal too. The god of battle is feeling disgust at the fact that a mere mortal possesses divinity. Well. My head. I feel like my head's about to explode. The god of battle is saying that a dog that the tower raised has crossed the line. Crossed the line. You're the one who crossed the line just now. As long as I have the tower's protection, if you interfere with me any further, you'll be in trouble, won't you? If you have nothing else to say, I'm leaving. The god of battle sends you a ferocious smile. I need to get even better. The god of battle is saying that he can't wait for the soon-coming mortal's end, so that even the gods won't be able to treat me recklessly. You have entered the 14th floor's waiting room. System expanding. Items specific to floor invading added to contractor's exclusive store. Halo strengthening item added to contractor's exclusive store. Several wonder drug items added to contractor's exclusive store. It's a space the tower created anyway. It's useless to get emotionally charged from something that I don't know is even real. The god of battle, right? To think I have a bad relationship with a god of all people. Do not trust the other gods. They will now consider you their enemy. So this was what would happen in the end, huh? Let's stop thinking about stuff that I have no control over. And just do what I can. Contractors Exclusive Store SP, 11,500. Category. Shill, Category. Authority, Category. Goods. Contractors. Iron-Blooded Monarch and White Crane Swordmaster. You have purchased authority. Path of the Blade Master S, deducting 10,000 SP. Authority. Path of the Blade Master S, price. 10,000 SP, description. Among those who fall under the contradiction of getting stronger to survive and living to get stronger. This is an authority that those who use swords occasionally get. You can develop an independent shill in regard to swords, and it becomes easier to manifest independent enlightenment. You have entered the forest. It's been a while, Sung Yun. I heard from that woman that you have the Namgung clan's child as your enemy. Yes. Somehow, that's what happened. It must be because of Namgung Hyuk that you used your special points to buy my authority. Correct. Then you definitely made a good decision. Because, if we use a commonly used expression, you're a genius, Sung Yun. Since without even knowing the proper enlightenment passages, you instinctively learned the forms of swordsmanship. And already exceeded the domain of imitation. Further, on the 12th floor's trial, you already identified the sword intent and even improved your swordsmanship itself to dual-blade swordsmanship. I'm just a little good at copying. You already have Grandmaster material from the fact that you could improve by partially learning the Namgung clan's basic moves. I'm saying it wouldn't be strange if you were the first of the sects to establish a sword sect. You made a good decision with the authority you chose this time. Since now everything you learn and realize will be skills that will be certified by the tower. I'll teach you everything. But I have a condition. You need to have a master-student relationship with me. All right. I'll become your student, master. Sung Yoon, I'm not trying to coerce you into anything. You can think about it. No, I will become your student. If that's what you want, I won't refuse. White Crane Swordmaster is a challenger who has climbed higher than the 40th floor. There's no reason to refuse the teachings of someone that strong. But don't regret it later on. Are you planning on treating me so roughly I'll regret it later? Like with a whip? No. A master is usually something you only have once in your life when it comes to Murim, so I'm telling you not to regret it. If you're worried about that, then I definitely won't regret it. Who in Murim would I even follow as a master? Then according to procedure, I will officially introduce myself before you do your bows. I am the 17th Lord of the Beck Swordsmanship clan, the previous generation's strongest Murim fighter. That is the description of the martial artist who will become your master, Beck Sealwa. To briefly summarize the theory, it's like this. Martial arts is broadly divided into mental arts and bodily arts. Mental arts are techniques that refine the outward magic power to the inner parts of your body, and after that refinement process, the stored magic power is called internal energy. Bodily arts are techniques that utilize your body, and there are weightless body techniques and sword arts that correspond to how you move. All of this is what martial arts is. There are even martial arts that you can do by just using special mental arts energy. But while listening to these explanations, a question formed. Is heavenly blood cultivation art also a mental art? I have something I'm curious about. Is there no problem even if I have a different mental art I already learned? What did you just say? You have a mental art you know. Explain in more detail. Quickly. So, after listening to your explanation, I think I know something that's similar to a mental art. Similar. Perhaps, did you learn aura training from that woman, iron-blooded monarch? Aura training. Is that another world's concept of mental arts? No, not that. She's not someone who would break a promise like this. I can't trust her. Let me properly check. When? No, before that. Excuse me, master. Excuse me, master. Shush. Be quiet for a moment. Ha. But there are no traces of you having learned any mental arts when I get rid of the pure magic power. That heavenly blood cultivation art is actually an authority that was sponsored by an admin called Fallen Heir of the something or other from the 12th floor. There are 3 people ahead of you. I've used it often since my combat senses are enhanced when heavenly blood cultivation art is activated. That's an authority, not a mental art. Of course, it seems that the mental art you learned in your lifetime has mixed with the authority, but you can't consider that a mental art. Gosh, I see. But, master. Can we get out of this awkward position for now? Ack. I apologize. I was so surprised that I checked it crudely. It's fine. But I don't like it. That a mongrel of the blood cult would sponsor such a lowly mental art as an authority. I think I need to adjust my assessment of White Crane Swordmaster. Now that I think of it, it might be better that you didn't learn a mental art. You can accumulate magic power even without learning a mental art, and if you learn multiple mental arts through authorities, you can use them interchangeably. Is that okay? Ah, it's fine because my martial arts don't rely too heavily on mental arts. However, what happened just now is because mental arts are important when it comes to the master-student relationship. Ahem. First, I'll teach you swordsmanship, so try to copy me. Okay. Fighting concentration activated. User's concentration has risen by 10x. I've only seen her being gentle, so I didn't know, but she really is a martial artist. She was super combative earlier too. I will now show you the first basic move of my sword arts, White Sword 7 techniques, White Sword Flashing C. You might not have seen it properly. I apologize, this is the minimum speed for White Sword Flashing C. It's okay. I think I'll be able to copy it. It feels like you can't avoid the space itself, so you pull it towards you and then cut it. Something like this. I tried my best to copy it, did I get it right? This makes no sense. There have been geniuses in every generation. These people have an innate ability to absorb information and can achieve much bigger accomplishments than other people. Geniuses show the peak of ability by understanding, judging, and absorbing others. However, a genius can only demonstrate their true ability after some practice. But, is this correct? What in the? To see white sword flashing, see just once and copy it. White sword 7 techniques is a martial art that uses harder principles than the blue heaven sword forms, which Namgung Hyuk uses. Blue heaven sword forms. The 2 basic moves you copied from the Namgung clan, Blue Heaven Shining Sword and Blue Heaven Rain Sword, are a part of the Blue Heaven sword forms. Ah! Is it a bundle of skills that Namgung Hyuk used to use? Not to mention, it surpasses the basic principles like fast and slow that the Blue Heaven sword form uses, and is a bodily art that uses difficult principles that consider space itself. But you immediately copied white sword flashing C like it was nothing. And after only seeing it once, at a standard quite similar to the original. Principles of fast and slow don't mean much. You are a genius of intuition. I've never even heard of grasping skills based on seeing the essence itself, rather than through experience or judgment. Even if you say that, I don't really understand what you mean. One day, it means that you can learn the majority of martial arts in one day. Normally, martial arts are understood and recreated by having a book as the basis for each one. You don't need the book's analysis. You just need to watch and copy them. However, I will let you know how to use magic power, bodily arts, fist techniques, weightless body techniques, and even grappling techniques. I learned all I could. And the most useful thing out of all of that was the sword arts. White sword 7 techniques. White sword flashing C, where you hold space itself and cut, making it basically impossible to dodge. White sword piercing sky, a strong stabbing technique that is specialized to penetrate shields. White sword folded emptiness, a defense skill that distorts the space near the air. I've learned a lot thanks to you, Master. Master. Ahem, what a relief that you think so. Then, I'll take my leave. Ah. Already. You can stay a bit longer. I'll come back again later. Stay safe until then, Master. Ahem. Oh okay, you have strength too, Sungyun. If you devote yourself as much as you're talented, you'll quickly improve. You have entered the 14th floor waiting room. I've learned a lot. Although it's a shame that I couldn't learn all 7 skills of the White Sword 7 techniques at my current level. Demon Slayer B. The Demon Slayer skill. Although it's a swordsmanship technique that I've used well and developed with thus far, it's now too lacking for Namgung Hyuk's Blue Heaven sword forms or Master's White Sword 7 techniques. I'll make a skill using the authority, Path of the Blade, Master. Authority. Path of the Blade Master. Description. Among those who fall under the contradiction of getting stronger to survive and living to get stronger, this is an authority that those who use swords occasionally get. You can develop an independent skill in regard to swords, and it becomes easier to manifest independent enlightenment. Authority Iron-Blooded Sword. Activated. Skill Fighting Concentration. Activated. Using Blue Heaven sword forms and White Sword 7 techniques as dual-blade swordsmanship has made it more complete than before. But it's still too lacking to be developed as a skill. To develop a skill, it needs to be a system that will be acknowledged as a skill. Using White Sword 7 techniques as the base and making it so that I can weave in the Blue Heaven sword forms whenever I want. At the same time, I can't give up the concept that the attacks within dual-blade swordsmanship are the best defense. Countless cuts enter the air, and countless thoughts pass and repeat in your head. Authority Path of the Blade Master has strongly activated. Skill First Mixed Sword 8 activated. Skill, first mixed sword A, proficiency, 0. Description, a sword art developed by combining the white sword 7 techniques and the blue heaven sword forms. Basic effect, when you use a sword, additional revisions will be attached onto the basic moves of white sword 7 techniques and blue heaven sword forms, and the quality of the basic moves will increase. Detailed effect, when using dual blade swordsmanship, a part of the white sword 7 techniques basic moves attached speed and power will increase by 28. A skill really manifested. But while I like that there are several revisions, it's a bit lackluster. Inventory. The 13th floor trials reward random skill book A. A skill book that allows you to obtain 1B ranked skill randomly upon use. It is an item that only the challenger can use. And you cannot transfer it to someone else. Let's try using it. There's nothing to lose. You have used random skill book A and acquired a random B ranked skill. Authority Hero's Blessing. Strongly activating. Your luck will temporarily increase strongly. Skill Blood Spirit Demon Sword B activated. Skill, Blood Spirit Demon Sword B, proficiency, 0. Description, a secret sword art that only the heir of the Blood Demon cult can learn. Basic effect, when you use a sword, the demon attribute will be granted to the blade and it will have a harmful effect on all living creatures. Detailed effect, when using the basic moves of the skill. The exclusive effect, 2 consecutive hits, will activate and the basic moves will be 2x more effective. A bit more. Unique Authority Skill Synthesis. Activated. Skill First Mixed Sword. Has started to synthesize as the center. Authority Hero's Blessing. Activated strongly. Your luck will temporarily increase strongly. Skill synthesis complete. You have manifested a new skill. Skill First Mixed Demon Sword S manifested. Beginning 14th floor trial. Difficulty, hard. The current trial's topic is underwater warfare. Time remaining 7 days. Trial pass conditions, hunt all of the monsters inside the lake within the given time. Trial fail conditions, death of the challenger or remaining time ending. Trial pass rewards, Boots of the Wind Spirit A, trial fail penalty, death. You have met a strong enemy that is hard for you to handle as the user. Skill Indomitable Will. Activated. How much longer are you planning on making this young lord wait? You didn't come looking for me even after I killed all these monsters, so I thought I came here by mistake. Namgun Hyuk. Skill Instant Acceleration. Activated. Skill Fighting Concentration. Activated. Skill Wins Grace. Activated. All speed increased by 70. Current skill stack progress 7.7. The exclusive effect of Fast Boots C is increasing your instantaneous speed. Sword Flame. How are you using Sword Flame? Why are you surprised already? I'm just getting started. What do you think? How's my newly made S-rank swordsmanship skill? Skill First Mixed Demon Sword S, proficiency, 0. Description, a demon sword art developed by combining several absolute divine arts. Basic effect, when you use a sword, the extreme demon attribute will be added onto the blade, and any living targets will receive continuous damage until they die. Detailed effect, output of all swordsmanship will increase by 3x and the exclusive effect dual consecutive hits will randomly activate. Dual consecutive hits can fire off 2 more attacks at the same time as the sword's original attack, and at the exact same power as the sword attacks performed. This is already OP, but on top of that, that scar on your cheek will bother you until you die. This much bleeding. What you're using right now, the swordsmanship, the Qingdong technique. It's definitely Murim. Why did you hide your martial arts before? I didn't hide them. Back then I was actually scared I might die. So I learned. All day. Yesterday. You're still as rude as ever. Seeing as how you're saying such crazy nonsense like learning martial arts in one day. Believe me or not, but someone told me that I'm a genius. Ah, and I can do something like this too. This swordsmanship. You bastard. How dare you steal the Namgung clan's swordsmanship without knowing your place? Then you should have made it harder to copy. Is it my fault that I could copy it after seeing it once? It's your fault for making the swordsmanship sloppy. Ugh. Incredible. His swordsmanship, Qingdong technique, and even his irregular movements. But you probably wouldn't even dream about it. About the fact that you're giving me a high-class lesson right now. I'll remember it well and use it all later. Forceful battle. Due to unique trait, forceful battle, a fighting domain has been established with a 30-meter radius. All people besides Han Sung-yoon and Nam Gong-hyuk are prohibited from entering the fighting domain. I got you, you motherfucker. Do you know what people on Earth call situations like this? A disaster you called upon yourself, hee hee. Using witchcraft even after learning martial arts. Ryuk. D. Korok. Phew. Even Murim's genius is in such a state. Cook. What the? Did he suddenly go crazy? Interesting. I don't know how you did it. But you learned martial arts and got strong in such a short period of time. It's so much fun. Even if you use the tower's witchcraft, it's incredible. I'll acknowledge that. Did you think I'd just let you? Floor invading penalty relief stone A. When this item is consumed, you can invalidate the lowered stats and skill limitations from the floor invading penalty. Aren't you curious about why I'm called the Blue Heaven Sword Dragon? I'll talk about the use of chi, in other words, the concept of using magic power on your sword. Sword chi is a technique that adds properties that interfere with the laws of the sword itself. While sword flame is a stage where you can add another one of those properties. And strengthened sword chi is the next stage. A type of ultimate essence that allows you to flexibly utilize the surrounding magic power as well. To think I'd be able to see strengthened sword chi this quickly. I didn't know it'd be this strong when I heard the explanation. This is a really crazy skill. The sword's reach rapidly lengthens and makes it difficult to even approach in the first place. Not to mention, the strengthened sword chi's strong yet flexible movements. All of them are irregular and threatening. The sword has really become a living dragon. I thought he'd be just a bit stronger than the vampire count. That was an idiotic assumption. Sword enlightenment, I felt it when listening to White Crane Swordmaster's teachings. But I feel like Murim's masters get to skip a few growth stages throughout their enlightenment. LV, 100 OP bastards. LV, 50. Where did your ease from earlier go? I should have finished this with full power as soon as I started. Damn it. I was going easy wanting to get a lesson, and now things are going to be annoying. Authority Heavenly Blood Cultivation Art. Activated. Prepare yourself. I'm going full force. Do your best. Oh. White sword fold emptiness. Where else did you steal martial arts from? All of these struggles are useless in front of strengthened sword chi. Oh. Skill fighting concentration. Activated. User's concentration has risen by 20x. Nice, I got behind him. Now. Cook. My intestines are a mess. Ho. Did his strengthened sword chi adjust to white sword fold emptiness? Shill ashen blood. Activated. Kiak. Die. You withstood that. Huff huff. I'm a bit surprised, to be honest. I truly didn't think you'd be able to fight this evenly with me. But those struggles are over now too. It was fun, Han Sung-yoon. After how hard I worked to get up here. You think I'll die that easily for you? Shill counter shield. Has released all absorbed damage at once. Yes, that's the expression. Snarl. Skill last stand. Activated. Nullifying your critical life-threatening wounds. All of your senses will be amplified for a short duration, and the effects of all other shills are perfected. Last stand, an additional reward I received for the 12th floor trial. The situation where I received a fatal injury was reversed. I didn't think it would actually nullify it like this. Hyuk. What? The 12th floor had one more reward. Ancient Emperor's Ash Crown CAJS exclusive effect Ghost Magic B activated. While Ancient Emperor's Ash Crown A is equipped, your mind will slowly be contaminated. Authority Serene Mind. Strongly activated. Let's use everything we can. Ancient Emperor's Ash Crown A Charisma 30. An ash crown used as an ancestral right by the ancient emperor who worshipped the god of darkness. Upon wearing it, your mind will become unstable, and the item's durability will quickly be reduced each minute. In return, you are able to activate Ghost Magic B, which is built into the crown. Freely. As long as the item is not destroyed, when the item is not equipped, the durability will slowly increase. I command my servants. Crush him. You bastard, from an evil sect to necromancy. You can never beat me. With witchcraft like this. Keek. Keek. Cook. Let's see if you can revive again. My body. What are you doing to me? I told you. That scar would bother you until you died. So he can't do any of the basic moves. How was an idiot like him born in the Namgung clan? Does he truly have my blood? I just enjoy conversing with my sword. Before even following any fixed moves, you're developing a path of the sword. A true genius. That was the first time I met my grandfather. After that, I was raised by my grandfather, the contemporary Sword Supreme. And as a result, I began explosively developing in an unprecedented manner. Father. I dealt with the blood cult bastards who were traveling in disguise. Look, father. Your son has gotten this strong now. Get rid of these ugly things immediately. Why are you so worked up over slaughter these days? Devote yourself to cultivating your heart a bit more. If you're not trying to become a monster, that is. Ancient Emperor's Ash Crown durability has been completely consumed. Ancient Emperor's Ash Crown A has been destroyed. Kiak. Heek. You're still alive. Hurry up and end it. Han Sunjian. Isn't it fascinating? Normally, we never would have even met, but two people of different dimensions have fought like this. You and I fighting was insanely difficult and painful. But what's funny is that I even thought that this felt fun. If we had been friends, we would have exchanged accomplishments and had fun, is what I thought. Pushover bastard. To still have such thoughts while climbing the tower. Let me tell you something funny. Why I stopped climbing the tower and invaded this dimension. It wasn't just to enjoy murdering you. After gaining divinity, I became enemies with a certain god. And even felt threats to my own life. The chosen ones inevitably have to deal with divinity, and the moment they do, they have to face gods in various forms. You, too, will soon have to deal with divinity. But if you climb the tower with that foolish mentality even with divinity, you will not be able to prevent the gods from destroying your earth. That won't happen. We'll all be killed by me. Shill Truthseeker of Blood. Activated. Kiak. Congratulations. You have completed the 14th floor of the Tower of Trials. The pass reward of Boots of the Wind Spirit A is being transferred into your inventory. You have obtained the pass reward of 10,000 points. You have obtained the pass reward of 4,000 SP. Due to fighting a stronger challenger than originally presented and winning, the additional rewards are being reinforced. As an additional reward, 4,000 SP has been obtained. As an additional reward, Burrowing Heaven Sword A is being transferred into your inventory. Please move to the waiting room. The basis of the creation of a myth has been sufficiently arranged. Authority Divine Power is being strongly activated. Calculating myth based on the actual results and the faith of the believers. Another myth has been created. Myth Battle-Tested Warrior is complete. Myth Battle-Tested Warrior is accumulating divine power. From now on, effect Indomitable will be bound to Challenger Han Sunjian's divine management. From now on, effect Reverse will be bound to Challenger Han Sunjian's divine management. Absorbing the spirit of Challenger Namgong Hayu. Proficiency increasing by 47. The proficiency of the unique trait, Necromancy, has reached 100. Necromancy B. Unique trait Necromancy has risen 1 rank. When challengers of the other world died, their corpses always disappeared. Do they not disappear when the floor invading penalty has been removed then? True Heavenly Blood Demonic Swords Exclusive Effect Blood Consumption has activated. Challenger Namgong Hayua's blood has been absorbed, causing the item to grow to A rank 1, 174.1, 400. Absorbing Challenger Namgong Hayua's blood, engraving engraved shill. Strengthening apprehensions into the blood consumption exclusive slot. That's another property that I can add onto the sword flame. I've gained a good one. As for my clothes, I think they'll be completely impossible to restore. I guess I have to go shopping on Earth. Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch is stating that she has some decent armor that she wants to sponsor to her contractor. Administrator White Crane Swordmaster states that the contractor's fighting methods are more suitable for martial artist robes. Wow, this really looks like the Iron-Blooded house. Now. Good work, Han Sung-yoon. It's been a while. This is to celebrate crossing a big mountain. Think of it as a present. Didn't you say you'd give me armor before? Once you put a bit of magic power into the necklace, the armor will naturally be equipped. Equip it for the first time outside of the tower. Just in case. Thank you. I'll use it well. I greet my master. Sung Yun. Master. I thought you'd come to me first. But to think you'd go to that woman first. I'm disappointed. Humph. Please don't be angry, master. Humph. Instead. This master, instead of that woman, would like permission to do one thing for you. I want to do your hair. What? Have you never heard the expression, get medicine from a pharmacist and your hair done at a hairdresser? I feel uneasy. Plus you don't even have the tools. The white sword 7 techniques will be enough. You'll get hurt if you move, so stay still. W8. Wow. You're quite talented, huh, master? I like it. That's a relief. Sung Yun, this is the item that will make it easy to wear the martial artist robes that I mentioned earlier. Put them on outside of the tower. Then good luck. What's up with her? This feels. You have entered the 15th floor waiting room. The system has started to finalize. Command quest has opened. From now on, the challenger can receive several quests from the administrators. The quests that will replace personal trials will be based on the administrator's record of life. Upon clearing the quest, you can receive rewards from the administrator who issued the quest. However, you can only obtain 1 quest per floor. Quests. I was wondering why the administrators were trying so hard to be nice to me. It was so they could commission me for their quests. I have a lot to do right now. So let's think about it slowly. First, let's look at my newly obtained myth. Myth Battle-Tested Warrior. Has activated. Effect Indomitable. Bound to Divine Management. When Indomitable is activated, your body can act at full power regardless of the state it is in. Effect Reverse. Bound to Divine Management. When Reverse is activated, you receive bigger buffs the more disadvantaged you are during a battle. While Exorcism, the ability I received from Eradicator of Vampires. Before was limited, Battle-Tested Warrior, which can be used in any battle, is more practical. And the newly added ability to Necromancy, which finally reached A rank. Unique trait Necromancy A, detailed effects, the death god's qualities are enlightened. But what does this mean? Authority Divine Power. Activated. There's no change even if I activate my divine power. The god of death. I have no idea, but time will solve it. Burrowing Heaven Sword, Cutting Ability 10. Charisma 10. Attach Speed 10. Magic Management 10. A development-based demon sword existing for the sole purpose of destroying the Shais. The more the Burrowing Heaven Sword destroys things that are difficult to destroy, the quicker it will develop. When magic power is injected, exclusive effect Burrowing Heaven will be activated. When Burrowing Heaven is activated, the sword itself receives the property of absolute destruction and can cut magic power itself. However, the harder it is to cut, the more magic power Burrowing Heaven consumes. When unification with the sword's concentration is exhibited, exclusive effect Sword Sense will be activated. When Sword Sense is activated, it will designate one of the exclusive effects of one of the items that are within the sword category and learn the skill's form. However, Sword Sense can only be used 2 times, and cannot absorb Burrowing Heaven, which seems to be highly compatible with Sword Chi, and Sword Sense, which now isn't limited to an item but helps with the user's development. These items are crazy OP, due to fighting a stronger challenger than originally presented and winning, the additional rewards are being reinforced. It must be because I defeated Namgung Hyuk, who was much stronger than the trial's difficulty. You have reached the state of unification with the sword. Burrowing Heaven Sword's exclusive effect Sword Sense has activated. You can absorb a sword category item's exclusive effect as a skill. Selection complete. Skill Sword Sense A has been fully absorbed. Remaining sword sense uses 1.2. This really works. I used sword sense to absorb sword sense. So where I originally could only learn 2 skills, I can now learn 3. Haha. Burrowing Heaven Sword AS exclusive effect sword sense has activated. You can absorb a sword category item's exclusive effect as a skill. Selection complete. Skill Burrowing Heaven A has been fully absorbed. Remaining sword sense uses 0.2. Burrowing Heaven Sword's exclusive effect sword senses uses have been completely exhausted. Now that I've mastered Burrowing Heaven Sword's Burrowing Heaven as a skill, I can use Burrowing Heaven even without the Burrowing Heaven Sword. Upon absorbing Challenger Nam Gong Hyuk's Ghost, your abilities have increased permanently. Strength has risen by 4. Agility has risen by 4. Stamina has risen by 6. Magic power has risen by 7. Durability has risen by 4. The skill absorption didn't activate. A shame. Gosh. You should at least contact me when you return to the tower. Ugh. Even if you're not an ordinary guild member, we're still partners. You're the person who was the most worried about me before you went to Japan. I should text her next time. Ha. Bei Reinhua 9th floor. Sunjian SSI, I'm not sure what the situation in the tower is, but I have some news. Another challenger from another world has appeared. Bei Reinhua 9th floor. A challenger from Ares has just committed a large-scale massacre in London. Another dimension invasion. You will not be able to prevent the gods from destroying your Earth. Damn it. This is the second interdimensional attack on Earth. Immediately after causing the first massacre, the strange creatures made of magic suddenly disappeared, and the challenger from the other world also hid inside the black sphere and has been silent. Until today. That mysterious black sphere is quickly growing in size, and there's a high possibility that a second massacre will occur one day. In order to stop another terrible incident from occurring again, we plead that the strength of all the Korean hunters assist with the cause. Why is the Korean Hunters Association being so active when they tried to stop hunters from going to solve the Shinjuku incident so suddenly? It's because it's profitable. Korea's state would have risen after the Shinjuku incident, and it would gain the Korean Hunters Association various benefits in their businesses in doing so. Ghost Blade. Isn't that Ghost Blade from the Shinjuku incident? Yup, that's him. He just changed his hairstyle. Han Seonjin SSI. It's been a while. Sorry for climbing the tower without letting you know first. It's fine. At least you know now. Humph. Please treat us like partners from now on. But, where's your battle gear? Ah, it's inside. Inside. Those who are here to volunteer to assist in the London incident, please head this way to board the transportation. We plead that many of you volunteer. We should also head towards transportation. No, there's no need for this time. Since I've also made some upgrades while climbing the tower. I learned support space magic. It was troublesome to learn. But as long as I have the coordinates, I can teleport. There right away. Plus, I got Ha's consent. Teleport. You have been selected as a target for the support magic teleport. You will now be transported to the designated location through the support magic teleport. The magic monsters have appeared again. The second attack is about to begin. Defend the magic tower. Newbie, make sure to only focus on the portal. Since terrible things will happen if these foreign objects go inside the portal. Why yes. Gasp. Keck. What are these magic monsters? I apologize. We weren't prepared well enough. It's fine. Thankfully nothing happened. When did the attack start? We will help. Thank you for coming to help in these difficult times. Please forgive us for not giving our greetings since things are in a state of emergency. Leave this to us and please head to where everyone else is at. Newbie. Take these people down below. Yes. This way, please. I guess they sent a lot more hunters for support this time. But why's the mood so, and what's with the attitudes of England's Mage Tower's mages? Everyone outside is fighting their asses off while the higher-ups are arrogantly having discussions around a table. I swear, it's the same everywhere you go. Oh my god. Why you're... I had no idea I'd see you like this. It's an honor to meet you again, Sir Han Xianjian. Do you know him? Isn't he the grandpa mage I saved? On the 13th floor trial. So you're telling me that huge black sphere has a barrier that doesn't break down despite hundreds of mages pouring magic into it, and that you were almost successful in destroying it when it was still small. And the reason the first attack stopped was because of the shock. And nothing that you did would make a scratch on it after that. Right. That's right. I can't believe that the elder handed over the head of the table. Who in the world is that guy, man? I know that person. Isn't he the Korean hunter who went to Japan? Did those two meet during a trial? Giving up the head of the table or even getting on my knees is nothing as long as it can save this country. You guys might not know it, but I do. I know exactly how strong this young man is. What do you think would be the best method? I will destroy that black sphere. Will you be able to do it? That's not something to be lightly said. Isn't the elder being too hasty? However, I have a condition. A condition. If everyone here compensates me, then I will destroy it. That's ridiculous. Who do you think we are? That's a bit much. I'll need to discuss with the other representatives. So I don't mind if we wait, but judging by the current situation, I feel that London will be no more if we wait any longer. In an extreme situation, I would have made a move even without any rewards. But I gotta take what I can get. Fine. I will somehow make it happen. So, please destroy that thing. Elder. You can't make such a decision so easily. Somwusher. I'll be right back. The effect of the wind spirit boots a wind's path has been activated. Gasp. He's already almost there. Is that even possible for a human? It's disgustingly big. Now then. Skill, Sky-Breaking Sword Proficiency, 0. Basic effect, you can apply the absolute destruction status on the body or a weapon by using mana. Detailed effect, can cut through mana itself. But will require more mana the harder the item is to be cut. It's time to find the rat. The skill Sky-Breaking Sword has been activated. The limit on breakable things has been dispelled. Now then. Skill, Sky-Breaking Sword Proficiency, 0. Basic effect, you can apply the absolute destruction status on the body or a weapon by using mana. Detailed effect, can cut through mana itself. But will require more mana the harder the item is to be cut. It's time to find the rat. The skill Sky-Breaking Sword has been activated. The limit on breakable things has been dispelled. A skill that can cut through mana. I really did get a nice skill. More. You have entered the magic zone futility. Is that like another dimension within the barrier? Ho yo. The skill Mind's Eye has been activated. Beings other than the zone master will see a terrible illusion, which cannot be dispelled with skills. Beings other than the zone master will feel a sense of great disorientation, causing their skills related to senses to become sealed. Beings other than the zone master will receive a penalty where all of their stats decrease by 18. Ugh. Illusion strong enough to exert physical force. The power Serenity has been activated. Effects to the magic zone futility have been dispelled. A portion of your skills have been unsealed due to the skill magic resistance. The penalty where all of your stats have decreased by 18 has been lifted due to the skill forceful breakthrough. It looks like this outfit that White Crane Sword Saint has regenerative skills once I circulate my mana into it. How convenient. How amazing. To think that there'd be someone strong enough to pierce through my magic zone in this minor dimension. However, this situation was also prepared for. The legend The Tide Turning Warrior has been activated. The divine effect Indomitable has been activated. The divine effect Tide Turner has been activated. Divine power. Are you also an apostle? But I'm sure that there is no God in this minor dimension. I invisible. Even if you are an apostle of a god, as long as you're here trespassing on this magic zone of mine, looks like that one's also a fake. I wonder where the real one is. Then you won't be able to avoid death. Procession of self-destructing spirits. The skill Counter Shield has been activated. Counter Bat. Is he planning on dragging out this fight? This sphere might be pretty spacious, but it's all a trap anyway. So this might be a rude method, but let's just sweep away everything inside here. The skill Counter Shield has released all of the accumulated damage it has received into a single attack. The True Blood Demon Sword's engraved skill Boost Mistrust B has been activated. The skill Combined Demon Sword S exclusive effect Double Attack has been activated. Why is there a monster like you here in this dimension? Hurry up and get rid of the black sphere. The black sphere. I'm saying to dispel this space of emptiness. Do you know what I had to do to create this space? The skill Call of Blood has been activated. The skill Amplify Pain has been activated. The receiver of your attacks will now feel twice the pain. Dispel it. Do you know who I am? How dare you do this to someone who will become the Archmage of the future empire? Kekwayak. Dispel it. Wait. I can't. I can't dispel it. It's not something that I can do, really. The skill Fire Dragon's Eyes sees that the target is telling the truth. Tell me your home dimension, name, and why you came to Earth. Can I make a deal first? I'm from Aries and my name is Saindal. The reason why I came to this minor dimension, I mean, Earth. It is to receive faith. What does it mean to receive faith? Don't tell me that you came to me without even knowing that. Didn't I tell you not to say anything useless? I'll tell you. Just move your feet away. I saw ancient texts in a secret ancient ruin saying that distinguished magicians or knights can break through their limits through faith. Through the faith of people, divinity would accumulate in the heart on top of your mana circles. And with that, you can reach the 6th circle stage, a higher level of magic to become an archmage. Then wouldn't it be better to receive faith by helping people? Absolute fear is also a form of faith, so I determined that massacring a great number of people would be the fastest way to accumulate faith. Why did you choose Earth? It was written in the ancient text that one's rank as a mage couldn't be raised with divine power that had traces of other gods. Which is why I came to a minor dimension, where a god didn't exist. That's right. Crazy. Please, stop. Next question. Do you know the god of proof or the god of war? I didn't know that such gods existed in the first place. The skill fire dragon's eyes sees that the target is telling lies. I asked in case, but he knows. Saindal knows both gods for sure. Yeah, I understand. I'm sure that you don't want to say anything, especially when the information is more vital. The skill torture techniques has been activated. You can use more effortless torture techniques from now on. It becomes easier to instill fear on the receiver and the efficiency of every torture technique increases by 10. Well, let's see how long you'll last. Kill me. Stop healing me. Why'd you have to make things harder when you were going to rat it all out? I learned a lot from Saindal. Divine power, magic, god of proof, god of war, even minor information on the Aries dimension. I think it's been about 7 hours since I came here. Torturing for a long time really puts a strain on my mental health. Still, I understand what divine power is now. First, just possessing divine power doesn't mean that one is going to become God. However, in order to accumulate divine power, warriors from Urim need to open up their dantians and mages from Aries need to have what's called circle hearts. It's an energy more pure than anything else, and the easiest to resonate with any will. So the most basic form of mana is divine power. Another important fact: if you accumulate divine power, you can quickly get stronger and reach higher stages. Since it can react easily to any type of will, one could demonstrate a higher level of proficiency compared to that of the user's natural ability. It's still a problem that I don't know how to properly use it, but I knew it won't work with just sword ki. There are 2 ways to accumulate divine power. One is to disassemble and refine mana one by one, which is extremely difficult to do and takes a lot of time. The other way is through faith. Whether it comes in the form of worship or fear, with enough faith, the receiver of that faith will accumulate divine powers in their heart. This was all the information that was learned from Saindal. There was a prophecy. A prophecy that mentioned that it should never be revealed. A priest worshipping the god of war came and gave me a prophecy. I swear it's true. According to the prophecy, I needed to find information related to divine power amongst the ancient texts in an ancient ruin. God of war. To think that he'd directly interfere like this. Don't trust other gods. They will now become hostile towards you. It's just as the god of proof said. I don't know why a god who was only mentioned through a message is hostile towards me, but the god of war's hostility can be confirmed with what he caused here on earth. If something like this keeps happening, then in the end, the god of war is definitely my enemy. You have absorbed Saindal's soul. Your proficiency has increased by 4.4. The True Blood Demon Sword's exclusive skill Blood Arts has been activated. The item's rank has increased by absorbing the blood of Challenger Saindal. The rank of the current item has reached its full potential and will increase. If I want to fight, no, at least struggle against a god, then I'll at least have to increase my divine power. I've rested for 2 days. It's time for the precious message to pop up. The subspace pouch is precious, so treat it carefully. Some of the rewards I've earned from this raid are a potion that increases skill proficiency, a potion that enhances physical abilities, and a random skill book. I received an incredible amount of items. Although they're mostly not enough for me now, but it's definitely not a loss on Britain's side. If anything, they gained something. Since once they investigate that, it'll become a huge asset to Britain. Should I have asked for ownership? Hunter Han Sung Yoon Ran. A type. Close combat date of registration. 20XX06-21. HM. An A-rank hunter. Becoming an A-rank hunter was just something I dreamed of in the past. But why not S-rank? You narrow-minded hunter association. After the raid, the British Hunter Association requested a press conference, asked if I had plans on naturalizing to Britain, and offered several annoying things. In addition, Korea also gave me tax cuts, employment benefits, and more as diverse baits to tempt me. But now, I don't think of Earth's money or honor as things that are that important. No matter how much I earn, those kinds of stuff will become completely useless if Earth vanishes. What I should really aim for is development. And, even if a god were to come, the absolute power to stop them. Divine power is the purest disassembled form of magic power. As expected. It's the same no matter how many times I do it. Although it's possible to refine my magic power to an extent, it's impossible to refine it until it becomes divine power. This is hard. If it weren't for the Authority Hero's blessing, I wouldn't have even been able to get the feel of it like right now. Luckily, I already have divine power, so there's no need to be greatly disappointed. But, although I slightly did it in the nothingness domain, no matter how many apprehensions I poured into the divine power, I couldn't generate sword chi or magic. Faith. Belief. Does it move through will with that alone? Was the faith that was built up helped generate the foundations of battle-tested warrior and eradicator of vampires? Help power it. As expected. I won't be able to use divine power properly right now. Time complete return to the Tower of Trials. Well, I'll find out after climbing the tower. You have entered the 15th floor of the Tower of Trials. Difficulty hard AR. The theme of the current trial is battle. Kill all of those evil sect bastards who reject our God of Darkness. I feel annoyed. Even after years of experience as mercenaries, I'll never get used to this sight. Y'all look more like the evil sect. Why did Lady Raynell take on a commission like this? You dumb brat. Get up. Ha. It's already been a long time since the battle announcement was made, and you're still sleeping. What's this, right from the start? Is he an orc or a human? Holy war. Are they in the middle of a religious war? The 15th floor trial has begun. Remaining time 17 days. Trial pass conditions, appropriately bring the holy war to a success within the time limit. Trial fail conditions, death of challenger or the end of the time limit. Trial pass rewards, protection bracelet of a nameless goddess. Trial fail penalty, death. There seem to be several thousand enemies. Soldiers, if we win this holy war, you will all receive honor. Support Lady Raynell at all costs. Raynell. Yeah. The commander of our mercenaries, Lady Raynell, is an aura user. The evil sect bastards have come. Everyone, prepare for battle. It's judgment time for those religious fanatics who worship the god of battle. Okay, so in this situation, I'm a part of the mercenaries hired by some annoying bastards who serve the god of darkness. God of Darkness versus God of Battle, and I'm currently fighting on the side of the God of Battle. I'm suddenly brimming with drive. Special assignment path of conductor has begun. Receive the acknowledgement of the mercenaries by distinguishing yourself as the leader. Upon completion of the special assignment, you will receive additional rewards to passing. Raynell had a strong desire for the sword. She was the commander of a mid-ranking mercenary corps. She, who didn't come from any noble background, only had the battlefield as a place for growth. Having traveled through many battlefields, she experienced many life-or-death situations. And as a result, she was able to reach the stage of aura user, which only official and acknowledged knights can achieve. However, she had limited options as someone who didn't learn aura officially through her seniors. Thus, she had no choice but to continuously visit battlefields and pursue enlightenment with her life on the line. No matter how much I cut, there's no end to them. I estimate the number of enemies to be around several thousand. As for our allies, although we do have those annoying corpses that the dark priests summoned, we only have 700. This isn't exactly what the priests of darkness said. This might get dangerous if things go south. Support Lady Raynell. Wait. Siege Golems. Ear. Vice Commander. Lady Raynell has been isolated. What? Damn it. Toe. I can barely even lift my arms now. So this is how I die. In vain. I never even got to reach the peak. I'll block them for a while. It would be best to retreat while I'm blocking them. How is he able to speak so calmly in a battlefield of madness? Am I dreaming right now? Aura Flame. Keika. Oh, everyone, be careful. Who's this bastard? This bastard is dangerous. Power, flexibility, and sensitivity all in one. It's as if I'm staring at art. Be beautiful. Who's this bastard? Everyone, be careful. This bastard is dangerous. Power, flexibility, and sensitivity all in one, it's as if I'm staring at art. Be beautiful. Free fights are my specialty. I can endlessly refill my stamina and magic power with spirit absorption and blood absorption while I fight. Since my necromancy proficiency rises by 0.00001 per person, it's not that fun, but you have absorbed Du's skill. You have absorbed Du's skill. You have absorbed Du's skill. It's quite beneficial when it comes to skill absorption, which is based on probability. Retreat for a bit. Don't face that crazy monster head-on by yourself. Put the siege golems up front. White Sword 7 Techniques. White Sword Piercing Sky. He destroyed that huge golem in one go. Is he really a human? Again. That's the skill he used when he saved me earlier. I didn't see it wrong. It seems like he's dragging in and distorting space itself. That's not even in the territory of sword techniques anymore. He defeated the siege golem that was summoned using the essence of Majo in one blow. No way. I've never even heard of this. That person. Don't make such a fuss. There is only one enemy. Battle Priest Mobir. Prepare the secret weapon of the Battle Ghost Cult, Group Debuff. A force that can temporarily bind even a dragon once the magic is complete. If we just capture that bastard, victory in this holy war is near. Humph. How did he fend off our group magic so easily? Is there a priest here? I didn't even see him. What the? What are you all getting hit by? Openly using blood manipulation will cause some annoying things to happen. So I came up with this idea. Using tiny blood beads as claymore mines. Father Mobir has died. We need to call the bishop. We can't face a monster like this. All forces, retreat. Everyone on the battlefield has felt your presence deep down to their bones. Congratulations. You have completed Special Assignment Path of Conductor. Adding additional balances to the 15th trials. Rewards. You have achieved the achievement Matchless Warrior. All of your skills have increased by 4. You can stay in this barack by yourself. So. I apologize for my discourtesy earlier. Don't worry about it, orc. Orc. I'm tired and wish to rest, so take your leave now. Rest well. After defeating more than 1,000 enemies in one battle, everyone began to treat me carefully, and they upgraded my barracks right away. The message that popped up mid-battle earlier. You have ended many lives and harvested their souls. Your talent as a death god is slowly beginning to be formed. The death god's qualities, which you get when you reach necromancy detailed effects, the death god's qualities are enlightened. A rank for necromancy, are beginning to grow their roots. Death god. What the god of death is. What exactly does that mean? Vyak. Ugh. As expected, an astute attack. You. Raynell. What are you doing here? It's a good thing you had no killing intent. You almost died just now. Ahem. I lived earlier thanks to you. Is it the culture of this place to deliver your thanks like a thief? Even that. You're not a mercenary, right? This is troublesome. Someone who already has suspicions won't believe me even if I say I'm a mercenary. Did I act out too much on the battlefield? I could feel it just from the godly presence you displayed earlier. That's not something a mere mercenary can do. Just what is your identity? I'm the proxy that the god of darkness has sent. God's apostle. Bullshit, this is annoying, but let's just make something up for now. You're the apostle. Did she realize it was a lie? Wait. Well. There's no need to apologize like that. Please keep it a secret for now. It would be bad if my power got exposed to a spy, but... Is it okay to tell me such precious information? That. It's fine. Since true comrades can recognize each other. True comrades. Special assignment object of admiration. Has begun. Receive the admiration of the strongest mercenary and increase the power of the ally forces. The strongest mercenary will be marked with an arrow. That can only be seen by the challenger. Upon completion of the special assignment, even if you are not commanding yourself, the strongest mercenary will command for you. Upon completion of the special assignment, you will receive additional rewards for passing. The strongest mercenary within the allied camp is Raynell Assur. After passing the special assignment path of conductor, I was wondering how I'd lead them, so this is great. I think this trial will be easier than expected. Status window. Han Songyun Glass. Strength. 121, Stamina. 117, Agility. 115, Magic Power. 114, Endurance. 113, Unique Trait, Necromancy A, Unique Power, Skill Synthesis. Power, View Details. Skill, View Details. All stats have surpassed 3 digits. Nice. I absorbed quite a few skills in the last battle. Absorbing skill. Absorbing skill. Maybe it's time to organize my skills. Absorbing skill. Absorbing skill. Power, Clear Reflection C-, Sword Flame Boundary A-, Steel Wings C, Iron Blood Sword A-, Holy Power B, Blood Heaven Heart Technique C, Hero's Blessing C. Rapid Magic Charging C, Skill, View Details. Viewing the list of new skills. Newly acquired skills. Charisma C, Alchemy C-, Low Roar D, Land Ascension E, Glutton F, Fast Track E-, Brewing F-, Wolf Step D, Dignity Rise F, Swift Maneuver D. I've acquired a lot. But not many of these are immediately useful. Well, in this case, there's no doubt it's time for skill synthesis. Unique Power Skill Synthesis is activated. Power Hero's Blessing is strongly activated. Luck temporarily rises intensely. Oh. Absolute Attraction B. Dark Wolf Step A. Steel consumption B. The power, hero's blessing that was activated when I synthesized the homogeneous demon sword S before. Now that I think about it, I had this too. Engraved skill. Blood enhancement C, engraved skill. Ideology enhancement B, engraved skill. Soul ego granting B. Engraved skill. Soul ego granting B, engraved skill description. A skill absorbed from the challenger, Sandal, it grants a soul ego to various barriers or items formed by spells and magic. Engraved skill effect. When granting soul ego, a soul suitable for the item randomly inhabits it, and the skill itself is completely extinguished. The soul ego granted to the item has the potential to grow and will assist the user to the utmost. After use, the skill itself vanishes. I might use Blood Feast anew in this trial. True Blood Heaven Sword's engraved skill. Soul ego granting B is activated. Please designate the barrier or item to be granted a soul ego. Granting soul ego is giving a personality that assists me or the item. Since it's not something I'll use for just a few days, obviously. Engraved skill. Soul ego granting B targets True Blood Heaven Sword. Choosing the Blood Heaven Sword, a growth type item, makes sense. Ugh. The True Blood Heaven Sword A is inhabited by the soul ego, the seventh. It's been a long time of wandering in pilgrimage. Worship me. Adore me. Applaud me. Finally, I, Tang Chongwu, have returned. Some crazy guy has inhabited the Blood Heaven Sword. This is the true art of corpse-soul fusion. Wow, impressive, senior. Hey, isn't that guy walking over there a massacre? Such a young man being a massacre perpetrator. Hey, you haven't seen it, but on the battlefield, he's an absolute monster. He beheaded over 1,000 people without a change in his expression. Crazy. Let's stay away from him. It feels ominous. I don't want to hear such things from you guys. Back in the Iron Horse religion, there were people dying to have a word with me if it wasn't for this guy. How rude. How rude. This little Madame Chongbu offers to talk and you refuse. Seriously, just keeps rambling on by himself. Thought I escaped from hell, but it turns out I'm stuck with a boring guy as my resident. It's not that I'm boring, I just dislike useless conversations. Oh. Finally thinking of enjoying a conversation with me. Now that the surveillance around us has completely disappeared. This is absurd. Don't you know the lesson of Wanyamimbil? You should know, being from the same region. Wanyamimbil. I don't know about that. By the way. Were you also a challenger in your lifetime? Ha, calling that a conversation. Iron Madame Chongwu was a name known to all. So. Up to which floor did you climb as a challenger? My final ascension count was. Floors. If this is true, the information he has could be significant. This might turn out to be a huge advantage. Ha. Wait a minute. But if you went up to the 41st floor. From the 40th floor, I know that deceased challengers can be revived as administrators. Why didn't you revive as an administrator? How dare you suggest I live as a lapdog of greed in this place that's worse than death? What's the use of reviving disgracefully? Ah, yes. Well, I understand that you were great in your lifetime. But now, you're just a soul ego embedded in my sword. Don't forget that. Humph, I know. Do you think I wouldn't know that? I can definitely support the latter part, so don't worry. Are you trying to assert our roles? Seems like a tough guy. Although I can't exert the power of a living person as a soul, I was a genius in martial arts and a master of spells. Whatever you wish for, I should be able to grant it. Just like this. I see, I've got a pretty useful supporter. Supporter, a term for tools. Suppose your swordsmanship doesn't seem to be from this dimension. I'm originally from Earth's dimension. You've probably never heard of it. Earth must be a minor dimension. Feels like a lot of time has passed. With the current capacity of this thing, I can maintain the exterior for a long time, and someone else is watching. What a predicament this is. Call me when the time comes. Ah. Sir Swordsman, you were here. What brings you here at this hour? Sorry to disturb your training, but it's an emergency attack. No, the combat priests of the whole religion are approaching with an elite force. Oh. Things are getting interesting. Is this what they call the Tower of Ordeals? Doesn't give you a moment to be bored. Tell me more about the elite force that ambushed. I will join the holy war immediately. Protect the priests. The enemies are killing the priests and undoing all the necromancy spells. Cough. Damn it. Cursed heretics, resorting to a cowardly ambush. Cough. Compared to before, the numbers aren't that high. At best, around 100. But they're definitely of a higher caliber than before. Above all, these enemies are clearly using powers that feel like divine energy. Ha ha ha. Die, die. Just die already, you vermin. What is this? Such immense power. Rionel, could I ask you a favor? No matter how strong the enemies are, no matter how desperate the situation, I would appreciate it if you trusted me. I trust you, Rionel. Now. Form up and protect the priests. The holy war can only be completed with the priests. Yes. I will protect them at all costs. Mercenary Rionelisher expresses strong admiration for you. Congratulations. You have completed the special task, Object of Admiration. Now, the morale of our troops is doubled. And with thorough command, the formation will not break. Additional settlements will be added to the rewards of the 15th floor trial. Sir Swordsman, I wish you luck. If we meet again alive, I'll buy you a drink. That's a pleasant thing to hear. Let's make some good stories, Rionel. Skill, Shadow Wolf Step is activated. Skill, Shadow Wolf Step. Proficiency, 0. Description, a movement technique modeled after the legendary creature, the Shadow Wolf. Effect, basic movement becomes more efficient. When this skill is activated, all kinds of mobility increase by 40, and the presence completely disappears. In dark places, the increase in mobility doubles. Ha! Did something just pass by? You guys will bitterly regret attacking at night. Everyone, hold your positions. The rear healers are being breached. Don't panic, get information. If we scatter, we'll just be easy prey. Crap. Damn it. Captain Rionel. You're not just whining about a scratch, are you? It's just a scratch. Regroup. All tanks stay, everyone else fall back. Tanks, form a defensive line. Focus on archers for firepower. Melee dealers, protect the healers. Special task, Object of Admiration effect activated. Mercenary, Rionel Assure, takes command. Allied morale triples, and with firm leadership, the formation remains intact. These bugs. No matter how hard they struggle, the glory of the holy war will be ours. Crap. Take down that woman in the center first. Crap. Ugh. Captain, we can't hold on much longer. Let us fight too. No. Keep the formation. Our primary goal is to protect the priests. Stay firm and hold your positions. He will come to our aid. Skill, Steps of the Dark Wolf. Effect, basic movements become more efficient. When activated, all types of mobility increase by 40, and all traces of presence disappear. In the dark, mobility increase doubles. What What? How, when did they? TSK, damn. This is ridiculous. How dare they use a beacon in a way that's not for emergencies? Ha! If you were from the martial world, you could have been a great villain or a sorcerer. What's this? What a pity. These thin strands made of magic. Ah. Is this what they call a whispering wind, or something? It's just using magic control to transmit voice. What is this? You've mastered the whispering wind technique in such a short time. Isn't this something anyone who can handle magic can do? Following your logic, half of the people in the martial world would be officers. Haha. Well, only 7 or so people can summon my soul like this. Ah, yes. Another commotion is starting. I'll let the beacon accumulate power for a while. I'll call you if needed later. Mr. Swordsman, please accompany me. The Archbishop has summoned you. Murderer, thank you for accepting the invitation of this bishop. Please, take a seat comfortably. No need for grand titles like murderer, just call me nameless. To have no name is to have a name. You're an interesting person. Even the Dark Divine would surely appreciate someone like you. Thank you for your kind words. Nameless, you are aware that I called you here to discuss your compensation. I heard a bit about it from the assistant priest on my way here. Good, let's get straight to the point then. How much compensation are you expecting? Well, let me ask you this in return. Archbishop, how much are you planning to compensate me? Skill, absolute charm B, proficiency, 0. Basic effect, irrespective of race, any intelligent life form will develop a liking for the user, enhancing all forms of charm. However, this may not be effective in certain situations, like with hostile entities. Detailed effect, occasionally, the user can apply one of fear, fascination. Reverence. To give a special effect. Fear and reverence can be activated or deactivated with a notification, but fascination does not show a skill. Absolute charm activates. Archbishop Kynal falls under the status effect of fear. Due to the status effect fear, his judgment is impaired, and he becomes acutely aware of your presence. To you. As the highest reward that I can grant within my authority as a bishop, I have decided to bestow upon you the highest grade holy relic of the dark religion as compensation. Archbishop. Isn't it forbidden to bestow holy relics to outsiders? Be quiet. This war. He is the one who can lead us to victory in this holy war. In that man's eyes, for a moment, I felt it distinctly. An overwhelmingly wild aura. It was as if I was under the illusion of facing a dragon. With the power of this man, holy relics are miraculous items imbued with the power of a deity. These are the highest grade holy relics of the dark religion. Please handle them with care. Skill Dragon Eye activates. Reading the hidden description with Dragon Eye, it seems like these can't be taken outside of the 15th floor. But I can't just be happy about it. In the Tower of Trials, there's no such thing as coincidence. Obtaining 2 items of a grade I've never seen before means I'm about to face some seriously tough challenges ahead. This is getting interesting. Nameless, the holy war has only just begun. I hope you show your strength worth the compensation received. Just in case I'm saying this. If you run away, the Divine of Darkness will punish you. Why would someone who even received holy relics from humans run away? Then, I'll take my leave. Alright, I understand. My holy relics. Ah, Sir Knight. Did you finish your private meeting with the Archbishop? Thanks to you, it went well. But, were you waiting for me by any chance? Well, actually, I wanted to buy you a drink, like I mentioned before. And I have a favor to ask of you. A favor. Wow. This tastes pretty good. But is this supposed to be strong liquor? Maybe booze. Well. Considering the only alcohol that could intoxicate me in this world would be akin to deadly poison. My body isn't at a human level anymore. Sir Knight, you don't even get drunk. Really? You're a monster. It goes down well because it has a good flavor. But you mentioned earlier that you had a favor to ask. What is it? If you take all of that, what will we eat? How dare you? Father. Why are you hitting our dad? Why are you hitting our dad? Just because you're a knight. Reinel, stop it. This brat has gone crazy. Ugh. Cough. If you're envious, become a knight yourself. These wretched ones are so irritating. Swordsmanship. I was somewhat expecting what your favor might be. Turns out it's just a simple personal request, not leading to a special task. Having already achieved the special task, object of admiration, with Reinel, there's nothing more I can gain from her. Continuing to invest in a character recreated by the tower in this world would be just a waste of time. I refuse. It's best for you to get proper rest. Because the battle will continue tomorrow. I'll get going now. Must grow at all costs. I beg of you. Please, I need you to do me this favor. Well, having fun for a little longer won't hurt. Haha, no need to be so serious. It's great that you're trying your best, but if you push too hard, you'll become stiff and lose flexibility. That goes for everything, not just swordsmanship, also. Reinel, right now what you need isn't real battle experience. You need to strengthen your mana network. How about you do some aura training, yeah. This is Oppa. He's showing me the path of magic. It's as if he's telling me to follow him. It's fundamentally the same as my method, but there's a subtle difference. The difference is very small. But it's much more refined. He's amazing. This is the customized mana circulation method. It's made by analyzing your mana utilization habits. Practice aura training every single day using this method. Rowan, finally, it's time to settle the bill. The rewards I got from the British Hunter Association for killing Saindal. That's a lot. Right. Even if there are a lot, none of these junk items are of any great use to me. The last of the 3 skills I synthesized during this trial. Dark Wolf Steps A, Absolute Charm B, Steel Consumption B, it's time to use it. Steel Consumption B has been activated. Ugh. Steel Consumption B, Proficiency, 0. Basic effect: consuming steel improves your physical constitution after the absorption duration. Additional effect. Consuming an item randomly increases stats after the absorption duration. You have consumed the Steel Cloud Cane. Until complete absorption. Absorption complete. Mana has increased by 1. It's increasing stats this quickly. Then let's try it one more time. You have consumed the Celestial Steel Jewel. Until complete absorption. Absorption complete. After consuming steel, your physical constitution is improving. Cough cough, emitting 0.8 of the turbid chi stored in your body. Turbid chi. What's this now? Oh. My body's way lighter. Is this what improvement in your physical constitution refers to? I wondered what was up with it when I saw its huge appearance, but with these crazy results, there's no way I could hate it. Never in my life did I think I'd be devouring items so deliciously. You have consumed over 8 steel items. You can no longer maintain the item absorbing state. Until complete absorption. So I can only consume items at once, huh? What a bummer. But compared to the growth speed from using steel consumption, this can't even be considered a flaw. Steel consumption has been deactivated. Also, I've been curious about this since earlier. Seal of Offering SS, a black seal that the God of Darkness bestowed upon the Pope who gave up everything for the God of Darkness. When stamping this seal on the back of your hand, the exclusive effect offering will be engraved. Upon engraving on the back of your hand, the item will be imprinted in the seal and absorbed. However, the effect will dissipate after Challenger Han Sung Yoon leaves the 15th floor personal trial. By engraving this SS-class item on my body, there's a chance it'll still be mine even after I leave the 15th floor. Still, the thought of engraving it on my body bothers me a little, but it's worth testing it out. The exclusive effect offering of the Seal of Offering SS has been engraved on the back of your hand. The item will be absorbed by the seal, and completely dissolve. The seal on the back of your hand will never dissipate. Oh. The administrators. The administrator Dragon Slayer born after 1,000 years is horrified to see the Seal of Offering. The administrator Fallen World Soldier yells saying, how could you actually use the Seal of Offering? The administrator Seer of Divinity says to the tower that giving him the seal was going way too far. They've been quiet this whole time. But as soon as I engraved the seal, the messages exploded. The administrator ruler of the heavens is strongly against the tower, calling this ridiculous. The administrator priest of 7 gods is shocked as to what the hell you were thinking when doing this. The administrator hero of the Black Archipelago says there is still time to retrieve the seal. Don't tell me this was an unusable item. The administrators are reacting strangely. As if the tower gave me something it never should have. Relic. The secret hidden here might be bigger than I thought. Well, I'll find out just how great it is once I use it for myself. The exclusive effect offering of the Seal of Offering has been activated. You can offer any of your talent, skill, or treasure to a god. Offer it to a god. There's no telling if we might become enemies. What's the point of making an offering? Regardless, I'll have to see for myself what it's all about. Among the items to be consumed by the steel consumption, you have chosen to offer treasure to a god. Please select your desired treasure to offer to a god. Let's try offering the shittiest item here. You have chosen the small enchantress's staff. Please select the god to whom you wish to offer this item. Oh, what's wrong with this? Error. No god's traces were found in your divine power. You are recognized as a holder of individual divinity, and the offering will now be made to you. You have offered a small enchantress staff to yourself. You may convert this item into divine power and store it in your heart. What is this now? Making an offering to myself. I'm kinda baffled as to what is happening, but one thing's certain. I can now increase the divine power that I couldn't really grow by myself, on my own. Though the only issue is I don't have a good use for the divine power yet. Well, as I keep accumulating more myths, the divine power will have more and more uses too, so, for now, all I can do is gather divine power little by little. Because there's no telling when and where I'll use it. And another relic. As for this, I'll keep this close by my side. The tower wouldn't have given this for no reason. The time to use it will definitely come. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. I've won quite a few battles, and the allied mercenaries and priests have also gained confidence. Run away. It's the slaughterer. You filthy necromancers. In the end, you called the demon. To be honest, they're all still kinda risky except for me. What's wrong with the sky? Look. This sensation. No way. The authority divine punishment. Is descending. This is. Dangerous. Thought counter shield, super scale. Boo. TCH. Oh, the dogs that serve the God of Darkness. I have good news for you. The merciful God of Battle has decided to bring divine punishment upon you personally. As I thought. This sensation is from that time. The God of Battle has expended considerable divine power to cast an incomplete descent. While in the state of descent, the God cannot make proper use of his myths or authorities. Descending into the entraining Apostle Geronevia, he cannot use his divine power completely. Challenger Han Sunjian's 15th floor personal trials difficulty has increased drastically. God of Battle. The Tower of Trials has judged this to be a difficulty that Challenger Han Sungyun is more than capable of handling. The trial will not be interrupted. Can't you at least ask for my opinion before you make judgments like that? Ha! So I can kill the cheeky dog today myself. Die. While you regret daring to challenge the position of a god. If I don't draw out my full force straight away, this will be dangerous. Good. At this rate, I can quickly end. Kia-hyuk. You are dead. Kia-hyuk. You have died. Oh yeah. To the powerful God of Battle. Died. Easy normal hard. While I was climbing the tower. So many things happened. I endured it so well until now. And all my relationships. Is this the end of it all? It's unfortunate, but victory and defeat are both parts of life. Yeah. This is enough. Let's accept it. Death. Maybe it's because I've made up my mind. But even this endless darkness feels soft. You need not worry, child. I am not your enemy. Who are you? Even if this situation has come to be, you fought in the holy war because of me, so I'm sad that you don't recognize me. Are you perhaps the God of Darkness? Fufu, correct. You got the answer faster than I expected. Good job. You're quite smart. Don't touch me. Yes, it is not time yet. But you will soon come to know that I am not an enemy. The tower is being annoying right now, so go. Child, I hope that you're able to give me as much amusement as the power I've lent you. From the moment you open your eyes, everything that surrounds you will change. The God of Darkness is looking at you and smiling. The God of Darkness allows you to use the blessing of apostolization bestowed to you. This is the price of a lowly human daring to challenge the position of a god. The slaughterer has died. We're screwed now. Annoying and pathetic beings. Although my attack was negated by the power of the wind from that Han Sungyun bastard's magic shield, there is no human to protect you now. I will annihilate you properly this time. Yes, sir. Vin. As expected. Enduring descent within the body of a prospective disciple any longer is too much. What a weak body. The God of Battle is releasing descent. Keka. Yuyuug. Huff Kekiak. Huff. So this is the power the God of Battle possesses. If the descent had lasted any longer, my heart would have exploded and I would have died, still. With this, I've received God's grace, and my divine power has increased from before. I am the strongest being under the sun now. The God of battle tells prospective disciple Jiran to cut the bullshit and to hurry and prepare authority divine punishment. Don't worry. Now that the human called the slaughterer is dealt with. The darkness holy cult is Nath. What? Just what is? You will shortly be completely revived due to ember-swallowing night veil. You will enter an apostolization state due to ember-swallowing night veil. You have revived. You have succeeded at apostolization. The death god's qualities are wriggling and revealing their presence. From now on, the divinity within your heart will take the nature of death, completely erasing traces of all gods engraved into Challenger Han Sung-yoon. While Challenger Han Sung-yoon is maintaining apostolization, you will be acknowledged as pseudo-divinity. You can now temporarily use authorities based on the divine He words. The divine He words are death, darkness, and immortal. I'll send you flying along with this whole land. Swallow. Ha. Ha. Ah, you. Yes, now I remember. You were my enemy. Damn it. Using divine death. The qualities of the death god are responding, and the nature of death imbued within your divine power has been strengthened. Die. K. This is way better than the sloppy strengthened sword chi that Nam Gong Hyuk used. Authority serene mind. Strongly activated. Only now do I feel stabilized. The real problem is the fact that the god of battle can descend. Honestly, I can kill someone like Jiran without apostolization. Well, I've cut his body in half, so I don't need to worry about him anymore. Did everyone get evacuated so that the innocent bystanders wouldn't get hurt in the big battle? I need to hurry and find their location and join them. The next battle will get annoying if the remnants completely evacuate. See, I was trying not to kill my prospective disciple despite descending. This time I'll really kill you. Are those the dozens of spears that killed me before? Shill Indomitable will activated. Myth Battle-Tested Warrior. Activated. All abilities have risen by 18. Special buff No Retreat. Activated. All abilities have risen by an additional 18. The damn Chunwoo. Ha ha ha. It's finally time for me to sure ha. What the heck is that? A deity. What kind of crazy bastard descends on a mere trial in the tens? Why is the difficulty level of the trial suddenly going to hell? It's a long story, so I'll just get to the point. Please use all of the supporting abilities you have on me. This isn't something that using abilities can resolve. Wait, have you apostatized? Shill Ashenblood. Activated. And nice. Ugh. I'll give you all the power that I can. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword Soul Ego Shill Magic Explosion A. Activated. Your body's magic abilities have risen. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword Soul Ego Shill Thinning Acceleration A. Activated. Your thinking has been accelerated. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword Soul Ego Shill Small Heartbeat activated. A virtual magic organ has been created to support the movement of magic. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword's durability is dropping by 0.4 per second. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword Soul Ego may be annihilated. What the? I thought he was just good at yapping, but the quality of the buffs is quite outstanding. But facing him head-on is still too much for me. Using your head. You'll be able to gain some time. Deity, descent. So tell me something that can be of help in this situation right now. Just sum it up. Hurry. W8. I need some time to think. Let's see. Right. No, that can't be because of this. Hey, old man. And that won't work because of that. You're using tricks. This time I will vaporize you so you can't regenerate again. I'm going insane. I got it. After analyzing with my genius brain, you right now can never beat that monster. Ugh. Who doesn't know that? I just said that you right now can't. Use the power of the gods. Use divinity. Although it's limited, when you are in an apostolization state, you can use that power. I will give you the signal at the right time. For now, use your swordsmanship that grasps space. And make him let his guard down. You only get time left until apostolization is released. One chance. Ha ha ha. Do you think such obvious swordsmanship will hit me? Shoo. What is this? Okay, prepare yourself. He's coming. My swords are being held by space. This bastard, OL. He immediately imitated the white sword 7 techniques after seeing them just once. Does he think I'll take this easily? If I offset this with white sword fold emptiness, then I can ESC no. Don't avoid his attack, just get hit. What? Hey, just what the heck are you? Trust me. Just stay there. Damn it. CHMPH, did you think you could block it with abilities like that? Now. While taking the hit. Use your divinity. Using divinity immortality. Ignoring recovery impossible and judgments of instant deaths. It wasn't to block the blood chi. Yo-yo. It was to make him let his guard down and temporarily tie him up. It won't last long. Hurry and destroy that crazy deity. Because of the apostolization, the consumption of divine power is extreme. I only have it in me to use divinity 1 or 2 more times. An absolutely unavoidable death has been imbued into your sword. Using divinity death. Now. W8. Even if this is merely a fraction of the divine power I have. Did you think that the limits of a body with a deity Within it would be the same as a human's. Time lag dual consecutive hits. Shill first mixed demon swords. Exclusive effect dual consecutive hits. Activated. Congratulations. You have completed the 15th floor of the Tower of Trials. The clearance reward of Nameless God's Protective Bracelet S is being transferred into your inventory. You have obtained the clearance reward of 100,000 points. You have obtained the clearance reward of 5,000 SP. You have obtained the additional clearance reward of 5,000 SP. The additional clearance reward of Nameless God's Divine Marble S is being transferred into your inventory. Please move to the waiting room. It really ended. You have acquired the achievement Reincarnation. All abilities will rise by 4. You have acquired the achievement Opponent. All abilities will rise by 4. All of True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword's Soul Ego skills have been deactivated. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword's durability has dropped by 9.4. Damn it, do you think I'd be okay? Suddenly facing off against a god that used descent. You're lucky that it wasn't a complete descent, otherwise we both would have died. Damn Chun-Woo. You were a girl. Your voice seemed like a man's. Don't try to distinguish someone like me who rose to the peak of the blood demon cult by something as trivial as gender. Were you originally able to reveal yourself like this? Of course not. I don't know how this happened either, but I think it was influenced because of you, and your divine power with no traces of a god. Well, that's... Anyway. I can't maintain this self for long, so let's hurry and do business. Blood consumption. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword AS exclusive effect blood consumption has activated. Absorbing Prospective Disciple Jiran Nevia, raising the item rank to rank 2.801.4800. By absorbing Prospective Disciple Jiran Nevia's Blood, Divinity Amplification B has been engraved into Blood Consumption's exclusive slot. This is the blood consumption of my original form. The efficacy of the skill will be a level higher. Anyway, why you ended up fighting with a god? You'll have to tell me later. Now that I've used some skills, I'm getting sleepy. Let's talk later. She didn't die yet. What? But I definitely saw the trial clear message earlier, didn't I? Damn it. How? Trial pass conditions appropriately bring the holy war to a success within the time limit. I remember seeing a message that a significant amount of divine power had been paid just from back when the god of verification had been trying to set up a private meeting with me. And the god of battle must also have paid quite the amount of divine power just to descend. Any more must have been too much. I will definitely kill you. Don't think this is the end. One thing I learned instinctively after apostolization. The one who acquires divine power without the traces of a god receives the opportunity to aim for the stage of the gods. If so, the reason that the god of battle was so hostile towards me was because he was afraid of a new deity being born. Now things are finally making sense. The god of battle used descent in order to kill me. You're just a dog of the tower. I will make you regret overlooking divinity. And I always kill those who regard me as their enemy. That is all. Burrowing Heaven Sword has destroyed something that is difficult to destroy, raising its rank to A, rank 8, 700.10.000. I will definitely rip you to shreds next time. Swallow. Using Divinity Darkness. Swallowing the target that darkness has designated. You have absorbed the spirit of prospective disciple Jaran Nevia. Your proficiency has risen by 7.7. As expected, the spirit of the human used as the medium for the descent is what shows up well. It's not like the god of battle died. As you have absorbed a spirit stronger than yours, authority extraction judgment will begin. Judgment success. The existence of authority in prospective disciple Jaran Nevia's spirit has been confirmed. Extracting authority from the spirit. Authority instantaneous steps B has been engraved in Han Sunjidan's soul. You can move immediately to a place within your sight. Oh. Hey, Han Sung-yoon. Hurry up. Van Ye. Haha. Ak. Save me. No. Haha. Ugh, what an annoying dream. Did I pass out? Due to authority's serene mind, all unstable emotions are disappearing. Our hero. The savior of the darkness holy cult. I apologize. To have spoken informally to you up until now, please forgive me. I heard everything from Commander Raynell. Apostle. Were you truly the darkness holy cult's savior? All works have their timings. I had no choice in order to lure out the apostle of the battle ghost cult. As the glory of the holy war has been given to us, the darkness holy cult. Please dry your tears. Skill absolute charm. Activated. Everything was as the god of darkness planned, I simply followed those plans loyally. The crowd falls into the status abnormality worship. Due to status abnormality worship, their judgment has drastically fallen, and they are greatly feeling your existence. Oh. Apostle. The god of verification is impressed, stating that your deception skills are quite sophisticated. The god of darkness feels satisfied by you and is smiling. Authority harvest of faith. Strongly activated. Harvesting the faith towards you from the area. Enough faith to formulate a myth has accumulated. Calculating a myth appropriate to the believer's faith based on the actual results. The myth formulation message. Myth the first savior. Has been completed. Myth the last savior. Is being accumulated in your divine power. When Challenger Han Sung-yoon activates the following myth, the effect of salvation will follow. When saving a weaker party with hindered actions, all abilities will increase. Even if just a little. When Challenger Han Sung-yoon activates the following myth, the effect of truth seeker will follow. When being worshipped within a religion, your divine power will increase depending on the number of believers. Then everyone, I hope you'll be well. Apostle. Let's go to where I passed out. There it is. I've never had a trial this long. I'll get attached. You have entered the 16th floor's waiting room. Limitations on administrator messages have been released. Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch is greatly relieved even though the contractor was safe. Administrator White Crane Swordmaster says that you worked hard, with teary eyes. Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch is inviting you to the administrator domain. Administrator White Crane Swordmaster is inviting you to the administrator domain. I apologize for making you worry, but I'll see you next time. Divine Power. The divine power that accumulated in my heart was simply a cost-based concept that could be used on myths or authorities. Through apostolization, I experienced the stage of pseudo-divinity, and it became possible to directly use divine power. My divine power also became black after a while. It said something about the death god's qualities. The waiting room wall. That would immediately regenerate from any damage, is not being regenerated. To be exact, it's notably slower. How interesting. Nameless God's protective bracelet. A bracelet that a now nameless God used to use for protection while he was alive. When the user receives a strike that cannot be blocked. Exclusive effect preemptive block. Is activated. When the exclusive effect preemptive block is activated, the bracelet will eliminate the impact of the unstoppable blow. However, there is a limit to the uses of this exclusive effect, and the current number of uses is 4. Nameless God's divine marble. A marble that a now nameless God poured divinity into while he was alive. When designating a target and infusing divine power, exclusive effect absolute seal is activated. When the exclusive effect absolute seal is activated, you can seal the opponent's strongest ability. However, this exclusive effect can only be used once. And the seal does not last long. Since they're both S rank, they're quite good, huh? As you have Perspective Apostle Geron Nevius. Spirit, your abilities are increasing permanently. Strength has increased by 4. Agility has increased by 6. Stamina has increased by 4. Magic power has increased by 7. Durability has increased by 3. Absorbing one of the skills that Prospective Apostle Geron Nevia possessed. Skill Cry of the Strong Beat, obtained. Compared to how much I had to suffer, this isn't that great. I'll use it as divine power fodder by offering it to the altar later. Seizing the divinity within Prospective Apostle Geron Nevius. Spirit. Authority divine powers. Conditions have been satisfied and activated. Attempting divinity extraction. Divinity extraction successful. My divinity has increased quite a lot. Quest. Challenger Han Sung-yoon is viewing quests. You have received quests from a total of 87 administrators. Administrator Ruler of the Heavens. Has commissioned the quest Ruler of the Heavens Island. Administrator Seeker of Divinity. Has commissioned the quest Path of the Seeker. Administrator Hero of the Black Archipelago. Has commissioned the quest Calamity of the Archipelago. So many of them have made commissions. Well, it's not like that hurts me. Just means I have more choices. HM. Administrator Fallen World Soldier. Has commissioned the quest Savior of the End. Success rewards. Can infuse the absolutely unbreakable property into an item. Max 2. Success conditions. Making a choice you won't regret. I was wondering how I could quickly repair the Heavenly Blood demonic sword's durability after it was overworked by Soul Ego. This time. How lucky. You have chosen the quest Savior of the End. 16th floor personal trial has been substituted with Savior of the End. The observation of the trial by other administrators will be limited. And only a few permitted administrators may watch the trial. Beginning the 16th floor trial. Time remaining. 48 days. The theme of the current trial is Warrior. Trial pass condition. Make a choice that you won't regret in the time remaining. Trial pass condition. Death of Challenger or remaining time ending. Trial pass rewards. Can infuse the absolutely unbreakable property into 2 items. Trial fail penalty. None. Ha. My body. It hurts. I'm in extreme pain. Starting quest Savior of the End. The equipment you can wear has been limited, and some of it has been transferred to your inventory. Challenger Han Sung-yoon possesses an ability not suitable for the difficulty level of the quest. All abilities have been fixed to 50, and this will not change until the end of the trial. However, the growth abilities obtained inside the game will be recalculated. After the trial ends. Ugh. Oop. Ugh, Bleg. You've finally woken up. What is going on? Ugh. Don't push yourself. I'll call the other colleagues in a bit. They'll be here soon, so just wait, Neil. Administrator Fallen World Soldier is watching you vacantly. Inside this trial, in the quest Savior of the End, I am a character named Neil. My body's condition is terrible. And my heavenly blood demonic sword, my main items, and all of my protective items are sealed, so I can't use them. It'll be a bit painful, but rather than rashly recovering my body using ashen blood, it would be better to act devotedly as Neil. I'm lucky I have the item I bought just in case. Enemy Sensing Eye Patch B92000P. You can sense targets who are harboring malintent. Adventurer's Handmade Gloves B85000P. Helps you adjust to unfamiliar situations. This enemy sensing eye patch, which has a function to sense enemies, will especially be quite useful. Neil. My goodness, you're up. What a miracle. What a relief. As expected of an apostle who was chosen by the dragon god. Ahaha, I need to act as naturally as possible. Many enemies have been sensed to be approaching the user. Ha. The eye patch is activating immediately. Where are the enemies? What's wrong, Neil? The enemy sensing eye patch's exclusive effect automatic enemy sensing has been activated. Enemies will be marked with a red color in your vision. Are you still unwell? Maybe you shouldn't push it and rest a bit longer. What? All of his colleagues are enemies. I get why this quest was set as mentally difficult. For now. I don't think they'll do anything inside the tent. Luckily, most of my skills are working normally. So is that what happened in the end? Have you lost your memories, Neil? I think so. I don't remember anything. About who I was or why I was lying here. The side effects are more serious than expected. So that's what happened. We have no time, so I'll summarize. Neil, you're a warrior. And as the sole apostle of the Dragon Divine Cult, your mission is to save this world. No, we are on an adventure to defeat the great Demon King. While fighting him, you were gravely injured. So that's why I lost my memories. And the Demon King is serving the Demon God. He is planning on manifesting that Demon God in this world. If that happens, it'll spell the end of our world. So to summarize, the only one who can kill the Demon King in this world is the warrior with God's blessing. And because of that, I, who am not in a good state, was coerced into participating in this adventure. With that said, I, the warrior, will have to face all sorts of enemies until I reach the Demon King and recover my abilities as much as I can within that span of time. Since you're now awake and we've already told you all the important things, let us tell you everything else on the way to the demonic realm. Neil, you said you lost your memories, right? Yes. And you can't remember my name. Yes. As a side effect of the fight, I don't even remember who you are. I'm Alan Nix. Call me Alan. The way you're talking to me is cringy, so stop speaking formally. It might be because you lost your memories, but you've gotten much calmer than before. You are Zerpa Dinur. You can just call me Zerpa. It doesn't really matter what you call this old mage. Understood. Even in the danger of world destruction, my stomach clock is right on time. Hey, Daisy. Let's hunt for food first before we continue. We lost all our food, so if we don't hunt, we'll have nothing to eat. Rest up for now, Neil. We'll get something to eat. This is your share. Neil is so broken that he can't work as a warrior of salvation anymore. Others might judge our decision as underhanded, but we aren't in the wrong. Even if it's underhanded, that is the only way to save this world. Let's just send him out moderately so that he doesn't die and then take him to that man. Yeah. That's enough. That's our role to play. Yeah, he's not a warrior or anything now. He is simply a tool to save this world. These guys. Should I just kill them all? No, no. The passing conditions for this quest stop me from doing that. If I act rashly, it might cause a problem later on. If it's just those three, I'm fully confident I can kill them even in this condition. I have lots of time, so let's just keep an eye on them. Even after that, my colleagues regularly went out to hunt while we're on the move. They're not even properly giving food to this hurt body, but they sure are going out a lot to hunt. Well, thanks to that, I have a lot of free time. Escape from the carriage jail. Nice. If it's like this, I definitely won't be seen by my colleagues. I can train here. Did I enter too deep into the forest? Oh. It tastes like chicken. Even if I don't eat or sleep right now, my body doesn't have any problems when it comes to physical activities. But eating rat meat for a few days is disgusting, even by my standards. Ugh. And it's not just about eating it. How he bangs the pots at night. Those so-called colleagues of mine keep acting so immaturely that I just can't stand it anymore. I have to take initiative now. Skill Ashen Blood has been activated. Your injured body's recovery ability has risen. I took a walk. It seems your hunt ended earlier than usual today. Kneel. Many enemies have been sensed to be approaching the user. The enemy sensing eye patch's exclusive effect automatic enemy sensing has been activated. You're not even in good condition. So moving around by yourself like this isn't good. Humph. What's bothering you is probably the fact that I left your range of control. I just felt stuffy after having only been in bed for the past few days. Wait. Your body. But how interesting. I thought you said you weren't a healer-type mage, Zerpa. How did you immediately and accurately notice that my body changed just like a healer could? That's enough with the useless talk. We're near the demonic realm, so let's hurry. Kneel. You. Have your memories returned? Not yet. I don't have any memories to return in the first place. You have been exposed to a demonic chi-filled environment near the demonic realm. The longer you are exposed to demonic chi, the more your mental state will be exhausted. We are entering the demonic realm now. We can't go any further using the carriage, Neil. I apologize, but we can't be considerate towards you anymore. No. If anything, this is more of my style. In the demonic realm, there is demonic chi that makes most organisms go crazy just from breathing it in. And there are countless monsters that can easily slaughter hundreds of people. That is the demonic realm. Even the warriors who have faced all sorts of hardships agree on this. No matter how outstandingly strong you are, you cannot survive in the demonic realm. This is the demonic realm. You really don't even remember the demonic realm. You must have lost all of your memories. Okay, take this. You probably don't remember, but this is the weapon you consider to be worth your life, the Holy Sword. I thought it'd be okay because quite some time had passed. Haha, Administrator Fallon Soldier. But just thinking back on that time is so painful that I can't endure it. I, who was weak at the time, more than ever, was desperate for the trust and support of my comrades. But then, how could they? Alright then. Shall we begin? Adventurer's Handmade Gloves B Exclusive Effect Situation Adjustment activated. Due to the demonic chi, your mental strength will not be consumed. Due to being at a location of high density of demonic Chi, your mana has increased by 2. His impatience is the same as ever, even without his memories. But it'll be hard for Neil to face those monsters on his own right now. Let's just pretend to support him and tire him out. Just as he wanted. So that Neil feels more despair. What? Eat this. This is insanely powerful. I might be able to obtain some unexpected abilities through this trial. Neil has completely forgotten who we are. He probably lost some of his battle experience too. So, our choice is inevitable. Does that make any sense? But we offered his memories and authorities all to the dragon god as tribute. It would have been strange even if he hadn't lost his memories. That's almost as if he's fought on the battlefield for dozens of years. Damn it. Why, Neil? Why have you only now gotten stronger? An awkward silence. Even though the lazy soldier got strong and defeated the monsters, not a single comrade is happy. No, if anything. Repulsion, nervousness, guilt, anxiety. I can only feel negative emotions. Should I head over there then? Authority instantaneous steps. Activated. Divine power consumed, moving immediately to a place within your sight. Cooldown time of 10 minutes applied for this authority. Oh. It seems to be around 50 kilometers, but I went that far of a distance in one go. The authority, instantaneous steps. This ability is insanely good too. Authority, instantaneous steps. Divine power consumed, moving immediately to a place within your sight. It seems to be around 50 kilometers, but I went that far of a distance in one go. Just as it is a place within your sight, I won't be able to overpass if there's a barrier. Like a wall. But when fighting, I'll be able to use counter timing. And in dangerous situations, use it for emergency escapes. I've obtained an authority with some insane abilities. Shield Flame Dragon Eye. Activated. Dragon Divine Sword S, Cutting Force 40, Charisma 40, Magic Management 40. The divine sword that the dragon god personally blessed for the hero. Only when judging what is wrong can the dragon divine sword be fully wielded. When injecting divine power, exclusive effect Holy Light can be activated. When Holy Light is activated, starlight with the power of the dragon can be formed through the sword. Upon desperate prayers, wish can be activated. When hope is activated, by offering a tribute to the dragon god, temporary power can be granted. Against demons or monsters, exclusive effect punishment can be activated. When punishment is activated, all abilities will increase by 7 when facing wrongful beings. When punishment is activated, you can use the power of the dragon against wrongful beings. When punishment is activated, your magic power will not decrease. However, the relevant item will be destroyed once the challenger leaves the 16th floor personal trial, and it cannot be consumed for other purposes other than the fixed one. The divine sword definitely has amazing abilities, but it's basically a limited period item that can only be used during the 16th floor quest. I should use sword sense and preemptively absorb the divine sword's abilities. Shield Truthseeker of Blood. Activated. Grow. Yeah. I've acquired my lab rats. Burrowing Heaven Sword A. Shill, Sword Sensei, Proficiency, N.A effect, can absorb the exclusive effects as shills from items within the sword category. This divine sword has 3 exclusive effects. Sword Sense can absorb 2 skills. The best abilities to choose are obvious. Shill Sword Sense activated. You can absorb the exclusive effects as skills from items within the sword category. Selection complete. Shill Holy Light S has been completely absorbed. Shill Sword Sense. Remaining uses 1.2. Selection complete. Shill Punishment S has been completely absorbed. Skill Sword Sense. Remaining uses 0.2. Skill Sword Senses. Uses have been exhausted. Shill Sword Sense. Will be completely destroyed. Although it is a shame that it seems like I've used a precious ability like Sword Sense rashly, it would have been a shame to lose out on the Divine Sword's abilities, especially Holy Light. The power of Holy Light. It can create something stronger than even the fully charged energy from Counter Shield. And above all, it won't take as much time as Counter Shield and can be immediately used. Holy Light skill Holy Light. Activated. Since I've absorbed it as a skill, I can use it without the Divine Sword too. Ugh. What is this? Shill Ashen Blood. Activated. Why can't I control the direction, and then it immediately explodes? These bastards. Holy Light. Tweak. It works so well when using the Divine Sword. So why? If I don't use magic power, but divine power to control it. Holy Light. Yes. It was the divine power. Gwei. Now I can use it quite freely. Haha. Holy Light. Full power. HM. Haha. This ability is so insane. Achievement Heir of Dragon God. Obtained. Special Authority Dragonization. Obtained. As a penalty for the current special trial, obtaining authorities are limited. When the trial is over, obtaining authorities will go back to normal. Dragonization. The Dragon God has sensed the existence of Challenger Han Sungyun. The Dragon God is staring at Challenger Han Sungyun's achievement. The Dragon God is quite interested in Challenger Han Sungyun. The Dragon God is offering a discipleship to Challenger Han Sungyun. I refuse. The Dragon God is offering a discipleship to Challenger Han Sungyun. I refuse. The Dragon God is offering a discipleship to Challenger Han Sungyun. I refuse. I feel like I've met an annoying deity. The Dragon God. Based on the 16th floor plot, that's the deity that protects this world. But for me, who has had their life threatened by a deity before, I honestly don't have a good impression. After getting a hero to save the world, I don't like how they never give enough power to the hero. That's why the world is in ruins. That's why I didn't use the Divine Sword's exclusive effect of wish, so I wouldn't catch their eye. The Dragon God is offering a discipleship to Challenger Han Sungyun. But here I am with another deity again. Fired yet. The Dragon God asks why a worthless creature would dare to reject the discipleship. Is this God a salesman or something? I don't want to buy it. The Dragon God states that this is a foolish decision. The Dragon God states that you will one day realize his greatness and become his disciple. The God of verification says that the Dragon God's persistent efforts are pathetic and is laughing. The God of darkness says that if you are rejected, you shouldn't pathetically snoop around and buzz off. The Dragon God tells Challenger Han Sungyun to reconsider it, and hides his existence. Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch. Compliments her contractor's immovable conviction and feels relieved. Administrator White Crane Swordmaster. Admires her contractor's willpower and feels proud. Administrator Fallen World Soldier. Considers your decision as interesting. I think a high-ranked demon is training nearby. Last night, I saw a ray of light from a faraway mountain. You're imagining things. No, I'm not, I really saw it. You're imagining it. I once saw a paper at the Magic Tower that stated that a lot of strange phenomena occur in the vicinity of the demonic realm due to the demonic chi. It'd be best to consider that as a natural phenomenon. Due to the demonic chi. And even logically, there's no way a high-ranked demon would be training in such a shabby place like this. Well, that's true. Although this repeating battle does occasionally feel boring, I can use several abilities in this process. Myth Savior of the End. Activated. Salvation. Effect activated. All abilities permanently rising by 0.07. Due to the penalty of the current special trial, all abilities have decreased. The permanent ability increase will not be applied. Once the trial ends, the increase of abilities will apply normally. How far the scope of the salvation effect from the Myth Savior of the End goes. Truth Seeker effect activated. As no followers have been found, divine power will not strengthen. I could learn a lot from the newly obtained myth and even what the follower. That the Truth Seeker ability referred to. It seems that salvation usually activates when saving someone weaker than you, and Truth Seeker doesn't activate at all if they don't serve me. Everything was going smoothly. And my comrades weren't baggage during battle either. Although perhaps that was because I swept the enemies away. Why aren't you coming? Now that the demon castle's gatekeeper is gone, I think we can enter. If something has changed, it's that now that I'm showing more and more power, their faces are hardening. Neil, did you actually not lose your memories? Who knows? What do you think? Okay, let's focus on the battle coming up for now. Drink this, Neil. It's a rare rank strengthening potion. You need to have the final battle with the Demon King soon. Why aren't you drinking it? A sudden potion. There isn't poison in this, right? Haha. Neil, are you suspecting us? I was upset I didn't receive any help until now. To get something like this. No, something as precious as this is quite touching. You have been poisoned by the demonic realm bog-starving demon poison. In 5 minutes, the poison will spread all throughout your body and you will not be able to use magic power. Kiak. The enemy sensing eye patches B exclusive effect automatic enemy sensing has been activated. Many enemies have been sensed to be approaching the user. Don't hate us, Neil. We had no choice. I've sealed the dragon sword, Neil. No one will be able to use the dragon sword from now on. When and how did you begin thinking about betraying the hero? You have been poisoned by the demonic realm bog-starving demon poison. In 5 minutes, the poison will spread all throughout your body and you will not be able to use magic power. Do you think we wanted to betray you? We had no choice. You had no choice. Foolish. Even if you ask them, nothing will change, hero. They were simply devotedly executing their contract with me. Are you the Demon King? Yes, we never met even when you defeated the Archdemon. The battle with the Archdemon caused the hero to faint. And during that time, you approached the hero's party. I'm not sure why you're asking like you're talking about someone else, but I will say that you are right for now. Yes, now I understand the whole story. Using the fact that the hero consumed all of his power in the fight with the Archdemon, you made the rest of the party into traitors. But why didn't you kill the hero immediately back then? Well, because it's fun. Skill Flame Dragon Eye. Senses the target is not lying. What bad taste. But that can't be all, right? How wise, how wise. Well, to be honest, this situation itself is a tribute I will offer to the demon god. Just as you've done a lot of penance trying to be acknowledged as a hero to the dragon god, I am also doing penance trying to become an official apostle. As your comrades have, you must have faced all sorts of hardships such as hunger, cold, loneliness, etc., to get here. And now all that's left is for you to die on the demon god's altar. Then the penance given to me will be complete. I wonder how you're feeling right now. Are you in despair? Or are you just furious? Hey, you should have kept better watch over your comrades. Daisy, Alan, Zerpa. I trusted them so much. I still can't understand your decision. But the instigator of all of this is that demon king bastard who I will kill. I got too excited. No matter how many times I see this, it's a scene that makes my blood boil. Administrator Fallen World Soldier is watching for your decision. Okay, Han Sung-yoon. What is your choice? The final stage of my penance. Offering the hero on the demon god's altar, and becoming an official apostle. Demon God, as you've requested, I have offered the hero's blood. Hurry and make me an official apostle. The demon god is looking at the demon king pathetically for having offered such contaminated blood. I vomited my poisoned blood, and you actually offered that to him. The demon god must be a bit pissed. Skill Holy Light. Activated. Normally, I choose the best choice, right? But no matter how much I think of this world is too hopeless to be saved. Holy Light. Even though we sealed the divine sword. How is he using the divine sword's abilities? Was the Holy Light always that bright? Is he really the hero I knew? It'd be best not to think of resisting. As long as you die, the demon god won't lead this world to ruin. I've made a deal with those guys, that if I kill the apostle of the dragon god, the hero, the world won't go into ruin. Gosh, you sure are annoying. I'll tell you the 3 things you're wrong about. Administrator Fallen World Soldier is watching for your decision. First, I am not the person named Neil. Second, I'm not even a real hero. Third, I don't care whether this world is ruined or not. Stop. If you don't stop there, this world will. Yeah. If you wanted to kill the hero, you should have done it before. Now. Kyo. Kyu. Damned bastard. Just what were you thinking? Didn't I tell you? I made a contract with your comrades. As long as I kill you, the world will be saved. Isn't that the same even if the demon king dies? Skill Flame Dragon Eye. Senses the target is not lying. The trial's background sure is dark. If this wasn't actually a trial, how gloomy would this be? The world will fail. There is enough causality for the demon god to descend. A world like this could easily be erased. Yeah, so what? What? Whether this world falls or not, what does that have to do with me? You bastard. Are you really not the hero? I kept saying it. How is it that you are not even the apostle of the dragon god, yet you can use that authority? Then just who are you? What else? Skill Punishment. Activated. While this skill is activated, all abilities will rise by 7. While this skill is activated, magic power will not be consumed. The dragon's power is filling you, making all magic power abilities rise by 100. I'm the challenger. W1. I think there's some kind of misu. I might actually die. I need to retreat for. Where are you going? Please die graciously. If you stay alive, this world will fall to ruin. Kneel. Why, you're a hero. Think more rationally. Oh. Humph. Selfish bastard. If you survive, the fact that we all will die stays the same. While you can't make the sacrifice yourself, you have the gall to try and sacrifice someone else. You all aren't even worth facing. I survived. W what? Is your choice. At the time, although I had a fatal wound, I ultimately ran away. And the world fell to ruin. And when I received the call of the tower, I climbed the tower as if I was running away. The days of my past where I climbed the tower with no place to return to. Yes, rather than those shameful days. This isn't a regretful choice. Challenger Han Sunjian's choice has been confirmed. This decision has been confirmed as one that genuinely wouldn't be regretted. Congratulations. You have completed the 16th floor of the Tower of Trials. As a pass reward, you can infuse the absolutely impossible to destroy property to an item due to admin Fallon Worlds. Soldier. Please move to the waiting room. My goodness. Just what is this? This is all wrong. The foundation of our life, the world. This world is ending. He. Administrator Fallen World Soldier. Is quietly watching those who were once his comrades. You all don't even have the right to die peacefully. I hope you die slowly and painfully along with this world. If there is anything after this, that is. Moving to the waiting room queue to clearing a quest was slightly postponed. Administrator Fallen World Soldier. Is deciding the trial awards pay. Entering Hall of Heroes. Is this like a temple for those who worship the dragon god? Not that way. This way. Are you the Fallen World Soldier? Yes, well, we've communicated several times by now. Communicated. It was more like you one-sidedly sent me messages. That's the same thing. Nitpicking over something useless. You're quite boring. Anyway, since you're here, ask what you're curious about. Why did you ask me to do that quest? You could have had your earnest wish carried out by a challenger you sponsored. I get why some of the gods find you interesting. Hey, don't misunderstand and think that all challengers are obsessed with climbing the tower like the monster you are. Most challengers don't have abilities as good as yours, and don't have as strong of a will to climb the tower. No, even if they had the will to climb it, nothing would change. No matter how much you climb the tower, most administrators haven't seen the chances that they'll reach the end. So rather than hoping you can change the past from the tower, you'll see the possibilities you couldn't see through quests like this. Is what you mean? Yeah. I want to deny it, but you're right. Engraving the absolutely impossible to destroy property into True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword's infused soul ego's consciousness is slowly recovering. When True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword's infused soul ego's consciousness is recovered, time restrictions will disappear. Most administrators wouldn't give crazy rewards like this, but I'm feeling nice and giving this to you, so you should be thankful. We both got what we wanted, so why would I thank you? You really aren't cute at all. And I'm really telling you this as a bonus. But never doubt the tower. Although we all failed to achieve our goals, you'll be different, Han Sung-yoon. Because you are one of the few charming candidates that the tower is watching. You have entered the 17th floor's waiting room. All restrictions on abilities have been released, and increases in abilities and obtained authorities will be corrected. Heir of the Dragon God. An achievement you receive upon learning a Dragon God type skill. As an achievement award, you have obtained Authority Dragonization. The achievement I obtained from the 16th floor trial, Heir of the Dragon God. But I thought the tower and the gods were kind of hostile. Why would the tower have created an achievement like this? If I think about it, the tower isn't blindly hostile towards all the gods, back with the god of verification, too. And there are even gods that the tower not only isn't hostile with, but goes as far as to create achievements for. You are one of the few charming candidates that the tower is watching. And I am apparently a quite important candidate. Perhaps being chosen as a candidate by the tower means you become a deity. It's not a completely baseless guess. I've obtained divine power. Faced the gods. And am actually going in that direction of development. Battle. Rewards. It feels like the puzzle inside of my head is getting solved. Yes, the trials of the tower are the process to select challengers as deities, and if you pass that process, you get designated as a candidate and are led to be able to develop into a deity. Well, this is just a hypothesis for now. I can guess the tower's exact intentions when I get stronger. Let's check out our newly obtained authority for now. Dragonization. I really thought it couldn't be. But dragonization really is dragonization. I feel like a lizard human. Although I was a bit taken aback by the sudden transformation. Overall retained mana amount will increase by 2x for 10 minutes. One of the dragon tribe's characteristics will be partly reproduced for 10 minutes. All management abilities related to mana will be increased for 10 minutes. It's not just my body that's changed, my entire body's senses have strengthened unimaginably. Without using Flame Dragon Eye, I can know everything in my surroundings, and above all, my magic management ability has improved a lot. This. If I really wanted to breathe fire, it'd be no joke. After testing out several other functions, dragonization was lifted. Special Authority Dragonization. Deactivated. You are unable to use this authority for 8 hours. 10-minute use with an 8-hour cool time. I'll only be able to use it once during battle. Damn it, my head hurts like hell. What's with the state of the waiting room? Are you feeling a bit better now? Yeah, I don't know what you did, but the sword's vessel has gotten stronger. Wait, no, that's not all. There'll be no accidents where I'm unable to handle the sword's consciousness now. I don't know what you've done, but my conditions improved. I infused the absolutely impossible to destroy property to the item. But how? No, never mind. What's the point in asking a bastard who fights outwardly with gods? I know that you're more of a crazy bastard than I expected, anyway. Based on the info I heard about you before, you were a mere challenger on the 10th floor. And from a very minor dimension, at that. But to say you're a challenger from a minor dimension, you're incomprehensibly strong and unnecessarily tied up with divine beings. And that's how I came to know something. You are one of the insane candidates that the tower has selected. This again. That's why you're so involved with divine beings. I thought of you as a sparrow, but that was my mistake. It aligns perfectly with what Neil said. Maybe I'll be able to use this opportunity to resolve my questions about the tower and God. You must have many questions. Like, what are candidates, what is the goal of the tower, why are the gods on guard against you? But I cannot gratify your expectations. Because of the tower's restrictions. Exactly. Even if you were to fail during a challenge and die, I don't want your soul to be destroyed. Is that so? As expected, not just the administrators, but even damn Chun-Wu, who is in the heavenly blood demonic sword, isn't free from the information restrictions. I expected it, but it's still a bit disappointing. However, if I can tell you one thing, regardless of whether it's now or later, there is only one thing the tower wants from you. What are you? Honestly, the tower may have selected me for the start of things. But after that, I climbed the tower out of my will alone. No, that's what I thought, at least. You probably are aware. Although you were able to come here with your own efforts, it was also due to the opportunities the tower gave you. I am well aware that the tower doesn't harm me at least. You're quick to understand. Ah well, if you were able to get chosen as a candidate at the 10th floor. You had no choice but for your comprehension to improve. So I won't ask for now. Since it'll be fine to resolve my questions after I get stronger. The more I look at you, the more regretful I am that you aren't a child from my country. If you were from the Murim dimension, you would have become the strongest man in the Tang age. I've been moved. You become my disciple. My cult's absolute divine art. Don't you want to learn blood demon divine arts? I was getting bored, so this is perfect timing. I'll be able to experience the fun of having a disciple. No. What? Why not? If you learn blood demon divine arts, you'll get much stronger. If you've come up this far, you must know how remarkable the techniques of the Murim dimension are. Yes, I'm well aware. You must know how other dimensional techniques are much more remarkable than that of a minor dimension. So why would you refuse? I know because I learned martial arts from an admin, but if you develop specific inner chi using mental arts, you are limited from learning things other than that specific martial art. Wait, who did you learn that from? To be honest, I already have a master. I have a teacher-student relationship with an administrator. Fuck. Ha, I was thinking of having a disciple for the first time in a while. To think I'd lose this opportunity to teach from some random person. Ha. Ah. I just remembered, but I learned a mental art called Heavenly Blood Cultivation Art. What is that? Oh yeah, the person who had sponsored the Heavenly Blood Cultivation Art to me. Fallen heir of the Blood Demon Cult, was also from the Blood Demon Cult. How did you learn something that only heirs from the cult can learn? Somehow it just ended up happening that way. Humph, a present from a woman from the Beck clan. I don't like it. But it suits you quite well, my half-disciple. Then I'll begin teaching the martial arts. In conclusion, blood demon divine arts aren't proper martial arts. Rather, it is more similar to magic or sorcery. Blood demon divine arts have the astounding ability to substitute mana as blood. This means there's no need for me to damage my body in order to obtain a large amount of blood. Just as damn Chun-Wu bragged about it being an absolute divine art, there were diverse techniques, including using blood to help with recovery or manipulating blood. However, the problem is that it overlaps with the truth seeker of blood and ashen blood that I already have. What do you think of my martial arts? To think the essentials of blood demon divine arts are all similar to abilities I already have. What's with this insane power? He's already exceeding the power of blood demon divine arts. That's enough. It seems you've understood it well. There's no monster like him. Now what? What else? I have to climb the tower. Right now. Of course. It hasn't even been that long since you finished the trial. Should you rest a bit? No, I can't be stopped by something like this. I need to get stronger. Strong enough that I can't be suppressed by anyone. Or even if they are a god. The 17th floor trial is beginning. Difficulty, hard. The topic of this trial is massacre. Time left. 7 days. Trial pass condition, you must defeat all enemies in the remaining time and reach the end of the heavenly martial place. Trial fail condition, death of challenger or remaining time ending. Trial pass rewards, cultivation elixir pill S, trial failure penalty, death. I can't see anything. This darkness is paralyzing my senses and feelings. How particular. It's good to be careful. Since you can't know when you'll be attacked, and from where. Skill Flame Dragon Eye. Activated. A total of 6. If the trial topic is massacre. Holy light. So we were inside a cave. If I were to use holy light inside of this small cave, things will get tricky for me as well. The Manhwa sect, a Shaolin Buddhist, a shaman, the heavenly demon divine cult, a triad member. What a chaotic group. When facing those from the Murim, you need to be extra on your guard. Also, since the topic of the trial is massacre, you should avoid preemptive attacks or threats. If you intend to face me, you should all come at once. Hey, half-disciple. Though you'll all die either way. Hey, you crazy bastard. You have selected a strong enemy and killed them. All abilities will be temporarily increased by 3 on the 17th floor stage. Annihilate all enemies. All abilities will be temporarily increased by 2 on the 17th floor stage. Hey, it seems we're both mages. What about resolving this situation through conversation? All abilities increase by 1. You're gonna die anyway, why would we need a conversation? Since I've dealt with them all, is there anything left? You have passed the parasite poison road of the heavenly martial place. Makes sense. They've raised my abilities by so much, there's no way it'd end that easily, right? As you have satisfied all progress conditions, the door is opening. Oh well. It's fine as long as I get rewarded properly. Hey, Han Sung-yoon. I remembered. What are you talking about? OMG. Wait, why are you getting surprised? If you're gonna come out, say something first. You surprised me. Were you able to make yourself smaller though? Seems kind of like a little kid. Humph, it's my choice if I wish to turn into a child or come out whenever I want. Why are you looking at me like that? Anyway, you said you remembered, what are you talking about? Just as I said. Where this is, and why martial artists came. Oh yeah, sometimes the tower recreates actual incidents, is this one of those cases? So those who wish to obtain the martial arts techniques related to the Light Sword Emperor all came here. Correct. Since there are a lot of people who aim for the martial arts of those who are strong, it always blows bloody winds. Martial Sky Place, and even more so when those martial arts belong to one called the greatest of his time. That's why there are countless strong people hidden within this martial Sky Place, so it'll be good to be careful. To my knowledge, one of them is a man called a genius. I remember that the scent of blood emanated from that genius. I'm sure that that kind of genius is here at the heavenly martial place. And seeing as the scent of blood is getting stronger, we must be getting close. Can't you remember exactly who it was? It's been so long that I can't remember. However, although I don't know who is stronger between you and the genius, there's no harm in being careful. We're here. So you're saying there's a bloody scent coming from here? It's weak, but I can definitely smell it. Then I'll end this quickly. You have entered the heavenly dark path of the heavenly martial place. The heavenly dark path's domain exclusive penalty is activated. Mana circuit and senses management will be temporarily disabled in this domain. Darkness will fill your vision temporarily in this domain. Another dark room. Senses management didn't work in Parasite Poison Road either, but the penalty is even harsher in Heavenly Dark Path. Adventurer's Handmade Gloves B Exclusive Effect Situation Adjustment. Activated. Mana circuit will not be sealed. I never thought a B item would be this effective. To be able to cancel out even one of the Heavenly Dark Path's restrictions. Make your way and find your path through the darkness that you cannot see. Only the first 4 people will be able to escape the Heavenly Dark Path. When competitors are eliminated, the darkness that shrouds your vision will slightly lessen. If I can't see, then Skill Flame Dragon Eye. Strongly activated. The cave is huge, and there are more people than on the previous stage. I've dealt with the darkness, so where should I go? Skill Sixth Sense. Strongly activated. You have realized where you need to go, but your competitors haven't. Oh. It continues until the entrance. I can arrive first if I just follow this line. Although this section is a place where you should struggle because your senses, vision, and mana circuit are sealed. It's useless. You have acquired the achievement guide. Upon reaching the goal, all abilities will temporarily increase by 4, and a shortcut to the final stage will be opened. Damchenwo, is that genius here? No response. That's fine. I don't know if the genius you spoke of is here. Present death to those who are lost on their path. So I'll just kill them all before you meet them in the next gateway. Damn it. This is the secret library that the strongest of all time, Light Sword Emperor, left behind. It's fine. In my 60 years of life, I've used any means to get stronger. If I can obtain the Light Sword Emperor's martial arts, please let me live. If I can just get stronger, I can endure this for however long. It's okay if it's underhanded. It's okay if it's cheap. It's okay if I cheat others. To get stronger. I can kill any number of people. And, that's why I need to obtain the Light Sword Emperor's martial arts, but, just who is that guy? A competitor has died. The darkness that veils your vision is slowly disappearing. I can't allow anyone else to take the Light Sword Emperor's martial arts. Skill wins grace. Activated. So this guy isn't that genius either. No way. All of Murim's recognized masters are dead. In my 60 years of life, I have developed a certain sense after reaching near death multiple times. I am going to die. I can't beat him. So if that's the case, please let me live. I was born weak. So if I don't have the Light Sword Emperor's martial arts, I cannot survive in this menacing Murim. But if you let me live, I'll give up on martial arts and return quietly. That's a lie. When you let your guard down, I'll kill you. Lies. If I let you live, you're planning on killing me once I let my guard down. I've been watching. Just what nasty tricks you've played to kill others. Although I, too, am obsessed with getting stronger. No matter how weak I was. No matter how hard I had to work, even if it seemed like I wasn't getting stronger. Instead of getting stronger in such a despicable way, it'd be better to die. You have killed all competitors who were lost on their path. Congratulations. You have completed the special assignment guide of death. Skill Instant Acceleration B has increased in rank. Skill Wins Grace A has increased in rank. Skill Sixth Sense B has increased in rank. I think I'll reach my goal if I follow this green line. And so many of my skills are improving, perhaps because I killed so many people. But damn Chun-Woo, that genius isn't he? He, I feel so good from having drank so much blood for the first time in a while. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword A has absorbed blood, increasing the item rank to A rank. Well, what's important right now isn't the genius, but to see how capable the Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword has become after growing. Hey, Han Sung-yoon. Yes. You dare to look at me as just a tool. Ha! Did you read my mind? Yes. I've read your blasphemous thoughts. If you want to receive my help even in the slightest, it would be good to have some respect for me. You have passed through Heavenly Martial Place's heavenly dark path. You have satisfied the procedural conditions, revealing a shortcut. Heavenly Light Path has been revealed. Good timing, but even if it's a shortcut, is it normal for a portal to open in the Murim dimension? I've never seen this happen before. It must be because of the special conditions. That's not important right now. If I said not to treat me, your partner, as a tool, damn Chun-Woo. Okay. Don't get upset over this, and let's go. Who's upset? But can you smell the genius blood from up ahead? Humph, I don't know. Hey, damn Chun-Woo. I came this way because you said you smelled blood, but what is this? At this rate, it'll end up being a shortcut to the afterlife instead. Won't it? Kayakyakia. Look at the state you're in. This is your punishment for treating me like a tool. Damn it. Skill Counter Shield. Activated. I almost died. But where is this? No matter how far I go, there's no end, there are no opponents attacking, and why is the light attacking me? This is a divine realm. The Lightsword Emperor who made the heavenly martial place seems to have secretly made this place after putting divinity into it. Ho ho ho. The reason light is attacking must be because, as much as it's a shortcut, it's also a power trap. I kind of get what kind of person the Lightsword Emperor who made this is. A really crazy bastard. Skill Counter Shield. Activated. Skill Counter Shield has been destroyed, making the reflection of accumulated damage impossible. I've used all of Counter Shield's charges, so I can't use it anymore. Then there's only one method. Damn Chun-Woo, please use all of your support skills. AzureScans.com, what are you trying to do? There are no people opposing me and I can't attack. This space without an end. The only method is to destroy this place. I'm not even surprised anymore. However, isn't there something you should say to me before that? What? About how you thought of me as a tool rather than your partner. With not an ounce of respect. Damn Chun-Woo. This isn't the time for that. If I get hit by that, it'll really be the end. Answer me. Ugh. I apologize. I'll always look at you with eyes of respect, and not just as a tool. Good job, I'll specially forgive you. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword Soul Ego Skill Magic Explosion A activated. Your body's magic abilities have risen. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword Soul Ego Skill Thinking Acceleration A activated. Your thinking has been accelerated. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword Soul Ego Skill Small Heartbeat activated. A virtual magic organ has been created to support the movement of magic. Then let's go, damn Chun-Woo. Just trust me. Han Sung-yoon. The skill Fighting Concentration has been activated. The user's concentration has increased by 7-fold. Skill Holy Light has been activated. Skill Burrowing Heavens has been activated. The limits to what can be destroyed have disappeared. You have achieved the feat Dimensional Slash. The Light Sword Emperor is amused by challenger Han Sungyun. I think we've succeeded. I see. The Light Sword Emperor has given you the right to take the succession test. The God of Darkness congratulates challenger Han Sungyun while clapping like a seal. The God of Verification warns the Light Sword Emperor to not pull any stunts. The Dragon God shows jealousy, saying, "Why are you giving the succession test to someone like him, not me?" The Light Sword Emperor growls at everyone, telling them to stop annoying him and quietly get lost. I'd rather all of you get lost. What on earth have you been doing all this while for there to be such a ruckus? I want to ask the same question. Hey, damn Chunwoo, the true heavenly path has been opened. Ahem. Should we go to the next spot now? Ha. What were you about to say? Nothing. Entering the heavenly martial place's true heavenly path. This place looks incredibly peaceful. Looks like it's fine to let our guard down here. We finally meet. You had a rough time getting here, Han Sungyun. I am the Light Sword Emperor, the one who created this heavenly martial place. You passed the hidden gate. You mean the shortcut just now was a gate? That's right. You did a good job getting through it. Then why did you call me here? Don't be mad, I just wanted to see your face. You don't know how anxious it makes me that the other gods desire you. She's crazy. I want to talk to you more, but there's still one succession test remaining. I'll grant you my martial arts and give you some homework if you pass. Although it might be too hard for you, I believe you'll be able to pass through the last rite of passage as well. Wait, what's this about homework now? And what do you mean, it'll be harder? Entering the heavenly martial place's final heavenly path. Only one individual can acquire the martial arts left behind by the Light Sword Emperor. She's so stubborn. Damn Chunwoo, what is this place? Look in front of you. That guy reeks of blood. Then is she the genius? Looks like it. What is this overwhelming pressure? This isn't something normal people emit. You better be on your toes. If you make a mistake, you could die here. By any chance, are you here to fight me? Or are you after the Light Sword Emperor's martial arts? Seeing how you're not answering despite me asking you a question, it looks like you have a death wish. Ha! The unique effect of the Nameless God's Protective Bracelet S, Preemptive Defense, has been activated. The bracelet tackles the unstoppable blows instead. You can use it 3 more times. The Nameless God's Protective Bracelet saved me. Oh. You survived a slash from my sword unscathed. I see, unlike this dull place. You're quite an interesting, skilled man. Who are you? I've never seen anyone as amusing as you in the Jianghu. Before asking others who they are, isn't it common sense to introduce yourself first? Common sense, you say. You act as if you don't know who I am. And I certainly don't feel like telling my name to someone rushing to kill me when we've just met. That makes sense. I acknowledge that. Then let me introduce myself first. I am the greatest of the demonic path, the one above heaven and earth. And the one to be the greatest of all, regardless of time. I am the heavenly demon. As a user, you have encountered a formidable opponent. Skill Indomitable Will has been activated. Myth Battle-Tested Warrior has been activated. Special Buff Reckless Cart Blocking Praying Mantis has been activated. I see why damn Chunwoo said she reeks of blood now. Such overwhelming bloodlust. But don't worry. I'll do my best to help you. I like you. But it was quite fun. Because the only one who could match me was my father. And sure enough, no one else in the Jianghu could match me. But now you're here. You must have come to the heavenly martial place to become stronger as well. How far have you gone to become stronger? Have you killed your relatives? Betrayed your comrades? Or perhaps mass murder? Just thinking about it is thrilling. If you're as strong as me, I'm sure you must have taken countless lives. Disgusting. What? Let me just say this. I'm obsessed with becoming stronger too, just like you. But regardless of that, there are lines that must not be crossed. Rather than committing vile acts, just to become stronger, I'd rather die. Special Authority Dragonization has been activated. Disgusting. What? Let me just say this. I'm obsessed with becoming stronger too, just like you. But regardless of that. Boo. Dragon breath. Those flames are incredibly scorching hot. But you won't leave a scratch on me with this. Oh, so you had an interesting outfit on, huh? But what's that going to change? Heavenly Demon Cheon Yuziel has used the skill Mind Sword. Heavenly Demon Cheon Yuziel has used the skill Mind Sword. The attack you cannot block has been blocked by the bracelet instead. You have 2 uses left. You've got plenty of amusing skills. You spit out fire like some dragon, and then show this illogical dodge skill even after getting hit with the attack. I hope you'll continue to entertain me like you are now. Heavenly Demon Cheon Yuziel has used the skill Mind Sword. That Mind Sword is really annoying. It's got force and speed. I'm not even getting the chance to swing my sword. If I learn that, I can get stronger. But what is its driving force? Devotion. What? Devotion fills the heart with divine power, and that takes you to a higher level. If that's the case, then could it be? Yeah, you're right. Her killing her father to become the head must have instilled fear in countless people. So it must be divinity that's supported by the fear of many. In other words, the driving force behind the heart sword is the divine power accumulated in her heart. Look closely at her heart. Once you do, her sword path will become visible to you, and if you follow that sword path well, you'll be able to wield the heart sword with your own divine power. Understood? Skill Fighting Concentration has been activated. Oh. I can see it. I can see the sword path coming from her heart. I'm going to watch, dodge, and copy the sword path of the heavenly demon's heart sword. So this is what it feels like. Dodging the heart sword is definitely easier now. Nothing to be excited about. Now that I've learned the heart sword, Nameless God's Divine Marble SS Exclusive Effect Absolute Seal has been activated. The most powerful ability of the heavenly demon Cheon Yuziel has been sealed. The use of divine power and certain skills are now restricted. Left until the seal is lifted. Because I'm going to finish this right now. Let's put an end to this. Nameless God's Divine Marble S has been depleted. Time for revenge. The skill Tempest Sword C has imbued the wind attribute into the blade. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Swords Engraved Skill. Strengthening Apprehensions has been activated. The exclusive effect Dual Consecutive Hits of the first mixed demon sword has been activated. I'll boost the heart sword stats with dragonization and strike down. The attack didn't work. Han Sung-yoon, step back. What was that? Her body felt hard just now. Was she hiding another skill besides heart sword? After you sealed my heart sword, and attacked me with all your might, to think you'd be this sloppy. Heavenly Demon Cheon Yuziel has used the skill Protective Chi. I was a bit disappointed this time. But now you'll have to make it even a little more enjoyable for me. Because if you don't, I might unknowingly kill you. Heavenly Sword Chion Yuziel has used the skill Shadow Heavenly Demon Sword. The chi flow changed. This is dangerous. Right. I wonder if he's making good use of the relic I gave him. I gave it to him to commemorate him passing the hidden gate. I couldn't tell him that I gave it to him, but I hope he makes good use of it. Where's all that spirit you had earlier, huh? Are you already finished? Damn it, I can't tell where she's attacking me from. How is it possible that I can't even see her after using Flame Dragon Eye? Also, what is this floating in front of me? Please mark your target. I can't even see anything. I can't mark her even if I want to. Han Sung-yoon, if you can't see her, close your eyes, and focus on your senses. As a martial artist, you may be a novice, but as a challenger, you're a masterful powerhouse. Trust yourself. Han Sung-yoon. Yeah, damn Chun was right. I gotta focus. The skill's Sixth Sense has been activated. There she is. Target set on Heavenly Demon Chion Yuziel. The exclusive effect Blade of Light of the Relic Flash Manifestation Artifact has been activated. What is that? When did I get a relic like this? With the target set, the summoned blades will automatically begin chasing it. I don't know when I obtained this relic, but what great timing. Now you need to stay still for me. I apprehend that is this really all you have? What did you say? Strengthened Sword. Nameless God's Protective Bracelet S, exclusive effect Preemptive Defense. Activated. The attack you cannot block has been blocked by the bracelet instead. There is one use left. What was that attack just now? I can't be thinking idle thoughts right now. I need to attack again with the Heart Sword as soon as possible. Heavenly Demon Chion Yuziel has used the skill Protective Chi. Ha! Nameless God's Protective Bracelet S, exclusive effect Preemptive Defense. Activated. The attack you cannot block has been blocked by the bracelet instead. There are 0 uses left. Nameless God's Protective Bracelet S has been destroyed. You said you'd end me, but you're only showing me boring skills. If you have nothing left to show, prepare for your death. Heavenly Demon Chion Yuziel has used skill Burrowing Heaven's Azura Sword. This overwhelming killing intent. It's hard to even stand. To be incapacitated by killing intent alone once again. Is it coming from the magic power that's substituting the divinity? Get it together. She's coming. She's fast. Cook. Skill Last Stand has been activated. Your critical life-threatening wounds have been nullified. Your senses are temporarily amplified, and the effects of all other skills have been perfected. This skill has a cooldown period of 1 week. It seems that's your last trick. I felt it. There was no hope. I've simply been playing in the palm of the Heavenly Demon's hand. Even if it's hard, don't collapse. There is still an opportunity. Yeah. As long as I'm alive, there's a way. You have acquired the achievement Beginning of Transcension. Authority Burning Sword Intent is developing into Authority Strengthened Sword Chi. This feeling. Oh, I'm surprised you learned Strengthened Sword Chi, but that won't work on me. Well, since you've shown me a fun time, for the last time, I'll use 3 basic moves on you. Wow, thanks for that. Val. You won't get a passing grade with that. I'm disappointed. Skill Holy Light has been activated. Seeing how you rely on objects more than your own ability, there's nothing left to expect from you. Cook. Since I've used 2 of my 3 moves, there's only 1 remaining now. Hey Han Sung-yoon, get it together. Han Sung-yoon. Nothing worked. All my attacks were meaningless. Can I even beat her? Han Sung-moon. Looking at your state, it seems you have nothing left. Why are you looking at me with that kind of expression? Yeah, I know that expression better than anyone. Scorn. Yeah, that scorn was the beginning. Han Sung-yoon. Get up. That brought me this far. I didn't want to be scorned by anyone. I didn't want to lose to anyone. I didn't want to be suppressed by anyone. But it was so hard to do that. So that was it. Isn't that quite a simple thing? Damn Chun-woo. Yes. I called you so much, but you wouldn't listen, so I came this far. I read your thoughts while I was at it. But aren't you already aware? You must want to prove yourself by repeating the cycle of grabbing onto opportunities and getting stronger. To whom do you want to prove yourself? To myself. Conditions have been satisfied. Why? Because I didn't want to regret anything. You are beginning to get closer to becoming a transcendental being. I wanted to become one that isn't suppressed by anyone nor blocked by anyone. The ability to stand on my own. That's what I wanted. Authority divine power has been strongly activated. Why are you suddenly hitting me? Leave, your expression looks much better. Then hurry up, Beether, and come. Okay. I feel it. Divine power is overflowing within me. With this, my revenge begins again. What is that immense divine power? Have you been hiding it until now? Think as you wish. Regardless, you will now die. Is this your last struggle? How pathetic. I still have the last of 3 moves I've yielded to you, so hurry and attack. If you want it so badly, I'll show you. What are you going to show me with that tired body of? When did he? Heavenly Demon Kiinuziel has used the skill Protective Chi. Oh ho. That attack just now was surprising. Regardless, it's useless against me. Yes, I'll acknowledge the immense amount of divine power you've obtained in a short period of time, but that's all. What can you do? In front of Protective Chi, it's useless. What more are you saying you can do? Until you can get past this Protective Chi, you'll never be able to leave a single scar on me. Authority divine power has been strongly activated. He dares to smile in this situation. I'll destroy. Authority divine power has been strongly activated. Skill burrowing heavens activated. Limits on what you can destroy have been removed. Protective Chi. A skill that neutralizes all skills. It's a skill that is basically unparalleled. That's what it should have been. It should have been. The skill that I thought was on the stage of invincibility. Broke. Authority divine power is currently activated. Since her central dantian has collapsed, it'll be impossible for her to recover it with divine power. Until now. Have you been deceiving me? Is that it? Through countless kills, I've gotten stronger, but in the end, I have not been chosen by the Light Sword Emperor. Why? Is it not me, but that man who receives the right? Someone who tries to become stronger in a dirty way like you is a waste to even debate rights over. So she was stronger than me. Adjudication succeeded. Extracting authority from the spirit. Special Authority Heavenly Demon Status S has been engraved into user Han Sunjian's soul. It's finally begun. Focus on your inner divinity, since from now on, detachment will begin. Detachment. Are you talking about this black fog? It means you've received the right that heavenly demon spoke about before she died. You can now choose a divinity. Upon choosing a divinity, you will acquire the rightful deity. I thought there might be a chance. But to think it would actually be composed this way. And this. Will you choose divinity transcendence? Will you choose dark light divinity death? It's a bit surprising. Will you choose red light divinity immortality? It's a lot different than the divinity I imagined. Will you choose green light divinity harmony? Harmony. I wonder what that is. This is an opportunity to become closer to being a transcendental being. I need to choose from these. I think a situation where you don't die is the best, but wait, there's one more. If it's this, there's no point in even deliberating. You have chosen divinity transcendence. Divinity transcendence will respond to the death god's qualities and manifest potential death and transcendence abilities. With the establishment of your divinity, you have obtained the special authority death god gaze. With the establishment of your divinity, you have obtained a deity. Basic Divine Authority Deification SS has been engraved in Challenger Han Sunjian's soul. Unique Divine Authority Transcendence SSS has been engraved in Challenger Han Sunjian's soul. Upon using deification, your divinity will temporarily rise, and you can use divine authorities. Consolidating system abilities with divinity, giving them transcendence. Seeing how your divinity's finished being established, you must have made your decision. That reaction must mean you've chosen a divinity before, damn Chunwoo. I destroyed the divinities. Rather than choosing a path someone else has marked out for me, I destroyed the divinity I received myself with the promise of a freedom that would one day come. Of course, I wasn't hoping for things to turn out the way they have, but it's not bad being by your side either. You are a special being. Also, don't think it's bad having you as my partner. You've helped me by my side whenever I've been in danger, so thank you. If it wasn't for you, I would have probably died, right? How? Wow, wow. Why are you suddenly acting in a way you haven't before? Let's hurry and see the items. Getting teased made him resolve to get revenge later. Skill steal consumption. Activated. The items that came out this time are useless if you aren't heavenly demon, so shall we dispose of them. Item blood bond armband. Obtained. Total absorption complete. Authority divine power. Activated. Magic power will be disassembled and converted to divine power. Han Sung-yoon. When will this end? I'm bored to death. By passing the final gate, you have obtained the right to enter the library. Upon leaving the library, you will have reached the end of the heavenly martial place. This is unnecessarily solemn. I think it'll take half a day just to get down there. You don't have to worry about that. What are you up to this time? Han Sung-yoon, why are you suddenly grabbing? Are you getting revenge because I teased you just now? Hey, why would I? It's just because it's faster to jump down. Heavenly Martial Places Library, duh. Here I am. It's cleaner than I expected. It's fascinating how there's no dust. It'll be a pain in the ass to look for the Light Sword Emperor's martial arts with all these books around. Is there no easy method to find it? How would I know? Then let's take all these books and Han Sung-yoon, beside you. What now? Han Sung-yoon. Oh darn, it's an ambush. Administrator White Crane Swordmaster. Asks what you are doing so foolishly. Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch. Asks, having fun. You came all the way here. Oh my, I'm so proud. Let go. Please let go before talking. But who are you to be sticking next to Han Sung-yoon all the time? I'm the seventh blood demon, damn Chun-woo. I'm also his partner. Ah. The sect leader of the blood demon cult. I think I've heard of that name before among the candidates. But it seems you've been eliminated from the candidates now. What about you, Light Sword Emperor? You've become a Peel has-been after staying in the heavenly martial place all this time. Enough of that. Let's talk about the rewards. Okay, my dear Han Sung-yoon. I do need to give you the rewards. This is the book containing my martial arts. If it's with your skill, you'll be able to learn it just by reading it. If she was going to take it out of her sleeve, what was the point in making the library? Thank you. She really is unique. Pack. Ha. You have acquired the achievements Close Quarters Combat Proficiency, Swordsmanship Proficiency, and Footwork Proficiency. Strength has increased by 3. Stamina has increased by 3. Agility has increased 3. Is it okay to just receive stats so easily like this? What do you think? Impressive, right? So it was you. Anyway, thank you for that. If you go to the Murim dimension, there's one more treasure I have hidden, which will add the distribution search function to the flash manifestation artifact. What? Distribution. Han Sung-yoon. Get rid of the distribution search ability right now. Distribution is the collection of all the precious things that the Light Sword Emperor stole from deities. Are you just going to pass a ticking time bomb over all casually like that? Damn Chun-woo, thanks for worrying. But it's something that I can have once I have the power to handle it, so if I gain the power to find it, I'll look for it. I don't think I have to get rid of the search function. And even if other deities come for me, I have you by my side, so what's the issue? Well, if it's you, I'm sure you'll be able to deal with it. As expected of the person I had my eyes on. I'm liking you even more by the minute. I'll add some of my divinity into the flash manifestation artifact, so if you ever need it, use my divinity. Flash manifestation artifacts exclusive effect divinity storage has been activated. You must be crazy to give up some of your divinity. Even though I have no idea what you're thinking, in my eyes, there's no problem in the actual act of giving up your divinity. Thank you for this, but why are you going this far for me? I have to. What? I can't tell you the details, but it'd be good to think of it as a contract with the tower. Okay, I think time is up now. Please use the flash manifestation artifact I gave you well. The Light Sword Emperor is looking at you. Congratulations. You have completed the 17th floor of the Tower of Trials. The pass reward of SP and other points are being transferred into your inventory. Please move to the waiting room. You have entered the 18th floor's waiting room. Conditions satisfied. Congratulations. All official climbing dimensions have had 1,000 people complete the 15th floor. The Tower of Trials will open a joint event for all official climbing dimensions. Everyone, can you see this? A huge maze has appeared in the city's center. Rec Rosa Maze will appear in all official climbing dimensions. The maze is a self-selection event, so if challengers do not form a team, they will be unable to participate in this event. Sung-yoon, why aren't you picking up? This is an emergency. This may become a battle between other dimensions. Participate after understanding this thoroughly. You have taken the Heavenly Martial Place's reward, the Cultivation Elixir Pill. All abilities have risen. Did you have a fun time? With the Light Sword Emperor? I'm a victim. Reply. I apologize. Yes, since it seems you are reflecting, I'll forgive you this once. But what did I do wrong? Anyway, you said you'd tell me about this maze, and that's why you called me. Yes, I'll tell you about this giant tree maze. It's a maze similar to the tower, composed of 10 floors. This maze is called the giant tree maze. The difficulty types are easy, normal, difficult, and lunatic. Lunatic. If you choose the lunatic difficulty, you lose all your abilities. It's that hard. Well, nothing to be worried about. Every time you clear a floor, you can recover one skill. Then recovering one's main skill is the most optimal. Very good. If the conditions are this difficult, the rewards must be quite good. Let me check them. Lunatic difficulty rewards, cannot read. I can't read the rewards of the lunatic difficulty. You've used up all of your questions. Even if I want to tell you more, I can't. I'm thankful you told me this much. I'll do what I can now. You're already leaving. Yes. Since the other challengers are on the move, I can't fall behind. You've looked better in the time I haven't seen you. If you visit here later, I'll teach you a technique that'll be helpful to you. Be careful until then. Challenger Han Sunjian's desire to return has been confirmed. A return stone has been consumed. Returning to Earth. I got so many calls from Heian. I should call her before I leave. Ha! Authority whispers of fire. Is requesting to whisper to Challenger Han Sungyun. Test, test. Can you hear me? Yes, I can. But who is this? Ha! You're so mean. Not only have you forgotten me, you also haven't contacted me once since we saw each other in Japan. Aren't you too mean? It's me, Catherine Bennett. You haven't forgotten about me, right? Of course not. How could I? What a relief. I'll get to the point. Regarding this maze event, please join my team. We have one spot left in our team. Okay. What? Is it okay for you to make a decision that quickly? You helped me avoid having to waste time finding party members, so I'm grateful. You not only grow quickly, you also reply quickly. It's nothing. Then I'll see you at the entrance of the maze. Okay, let's do that. This is why connections are important. Catherine Bennett. She has an authority called fire suppression. All of the opponent's abilities drop by 10, and some skills are randomly sealed. If we enter the lunatic difficulty and recover our skills, she'll be very helpful. Then should I contact Heian before leaving? Sungyun, are you inside? Who's banging on my door like CRA? Heian. Haha. I called you so many times, but you didn't reply, so I ran all the way here. I apologize. I was a bit busy. But how did you get my address? There's always a way. Isn't that a crime? That's not important right now. The maze has appeared, and the top challengers of each country are all coming for you. Your address was leaked, so they're probably on their way. Isn't that a complete crime? You did the same thing. We need to go to a quiet place and arrange. It's Challenger Han Sungyun. Hello, Challenger Han Sungyun. Any plans on coming to our Eden clan? You're has-beens. But out of this. What did you say, you bastard? We were too late. Excuse me, Heian. Sungyun. Let's run. What? He's running away. They won't chase us this far, right? Sungyun. Can you let me down? I'm going to throw up. I am sorry. I flew too aggressively. And you don't need to arrange anything for me. I already have a team. I went because I was worried, but it was all for nothing. I'm sorry, I'll contact you sooner next time. Okay, then are you entering the maze immediately? Yes. This is an entrance zone, so I should go right now. You have entered a maze participation entrance zone. Be safe this time then, Sungyun. Don't overdo it again. Yes, I understand. This is the entrance of the giant tree maze. This is the entrance of the giant tree maze. You're early. It's been a while. How have you been? Long time no see. So you're also on the same team, Kim Sung-hoon, Oh Chunseok. I didn't think the S-rank hunter Kim Sung-hoon would come, too. What a relief that you're here, Han Sung-yoon. That's even better. Have you thought about what level of difficulty you'd want to do, Sung-yoon? Let's do the lunatic difficulty. Although we couldn't view the rewards, I'm sure it'll be as good as it is difficult. I knew it. So all of us agree. Let's get going. I've sent you the invite code, so please accept and let's go, Sung-yoon. Team invite code E781. The leader of Team S3A1 has permitted your participation. Are you entering the maze now? Yeah. Because of the lunatic difficulties effect, although the sword will be the same, we'll have to part ways for a bit. I'll be a bit bored until then. Don't be sad. Every time I clear a level, I can recover a skill or authority. I never said I'd be SA, I'm going now. Don't cut me off and listen to me. You have entered the giant tree maze's first floor, the maze of beginning. The weapon you are using will be sealed, and you will receive a basic weapon in your inventory. All abilities will be temporarily lost. All types of stats will fall to 10. While you are in the maze, skills and authorities will disappear. The skills and authorities you obtain in the maze will not be available once you escape the maze. My body feels heavy after my stats dropped. To think I wouldn't be able to use the abilities I've obtained until now. Conditions satisfied. Divinity against God's will is being forcefully used. Divinity against God's will is resisting the system being applied to challenger Han Sung-yoon. The authority, skills, and divine power attributed to divinity will not disappear and continue to exist. I guess I have to carry this. Status window. Han Sung-yoon, HP 80.80, MP 30.30, Strength 10, Stamina 10, Agility 10, Magic Power 10, Endurance 10, Unique Trait, Necromancy F. Authority, Divine Power A. Is that really the speed of a person with 10 agility? Has he already recovered his skills in that short amount of time? Authority skill wins grace. Activated. All speed increases by 80. Critical hit. Current skill overlap progress 8. The modified goblin's HP has been completely consumed and will be replaced with the world tree's nutrients. This is an enemy difficult to face given our current stats, but he defeated 4 in one go. That guy might really not be the same species as us. What a relief. At the rate this is going, even if they're around 4 times stronger, I can beat them. You have completely used the retained spirit, and your stats will be permanently increased. Sung-yoon. Yeah. Allow us to participate in battle next time too. Although there was no helping at this time as the goblins raided, at this rate, we'll just become useless baggage. I agree. We need to participate to get used to fighting. Yeah, I don't particularly like just being a freeloader either. Okay. We do need to all grow together. You have defeated 4 goblins. The maze's hidden room has been revealed. A hidden room. It might have a key, so let's go. This place. Those stone statues resemble the God of Darkness. Talented challengers may receive the grace of the God of Darkness. There's a slab here, Sung-yoon. Maybe you're supposed to receive the God's grace with this. Looking at the way it looks, touching the slab may activate the altar. There might be a limit to those who can receive it, so let's think carefully. Then, I'll go first. Challenger Catherine Bennett has been chosen by the God of Darkness and is receiving her grace. I did it. I received an ability where I can hide my body using something called MP. It says that the graces received from the God of Darkness won't disappear, even when we exit the tower. And I also obtained the right to be a prospective apostle. The God of Darkness is looking down at you and smiling. What is she up to now? The God of Darkness is saying that your reunion is not far and to wait for a while more. Sung Yoon. Why are you staring in that direction? Is someone there? It's nothing. Once our business here is done, let's leave. The hidden God's altar is sealed. What a shame there's only one opportunity, though. Still, since one person has obtained it, let's think of it as a profit. I think we've obtained everything we could now, so shall we get going? It will take half a day with our current stats. I hope the grace I received earlier will be helpful to Sung Yoon. 1 second. It'll take half a day with our current stats. Sung Yoon, you're not thinking of something weird again, are you? Something weird? Of course not. Authority skill wins grace. Activated. All speed increases by 100. Are you crazy? It's dangerous to go alone. Come back. If I find the key, I'll return quickly. Current skill overlap progress 10. God. His impatient personality is still the same. Going along with everyone will take too much time. It'll be the best for me, who's the fastest, to find the key first. You have entered the boss room of the giant tree maze's first floor, the maze of beginning. The boss is the corrupt Goblin King, who ate all of the modified monsters of the first floor. Although the corrupt Goblin King hid in the interior of the giant tree maze, he was unable to descend further. As a result, the nutrients the giant tree maze contains is... What's with the long explanation? So annoying. Skill fighting concentration C activated. The user's concentration doubles. Unlike the achievements of the tower, in the maze, they give out skills you can use. If I just keep going like this, I'll be able to clear it soon. You have obtained the maze achievement making the impossible possible unique. You have obtained 15 maze points. Let's keep going to the second floor. You have obtained a maze escape key common. You have obtained the maze achievement making the impossible possible unique. You have obtained 15 maze points. Let's keep going to the second floor. You have obtained a maze escape key common. You have reached the end of the giant tree maze's first floor, the maze of beginning. A maze escape key will be used. You have obtained the right to go down to the giant tree maze's second floor, so rewards will be given. Select one item, authority, skill, and recover one of your abilities. Haha. To think. I'd be so happy to recover my abilities. Now I feel a little less suffocated. Nice, let's release the Heavenly Blood Cultivation Art first to be cost-effective. Authority Heavenly Blood Cultivation Arts. Seal has been released. If you're done, let's go to the second floor. Looks like you're not even tired. You have entered the giant tree maze's second floor, the Whispers of an Evil God. This is a place where all challengers who have entered the same dimension of the giant tree maze gather. The evil god is excited to see challengers and hold a bloody celebration. It does not matter who it is, so kill one or more of the challengers and carry out a ritual with him. Her as your sacrifice. However, if you deceive the evil god and sacrifice no one, the ancient demon will appear. If we don't sacrifice anyone here, the ancient demon will appear. Sung Yoon, you must be thinking something weird again. It seems you'll do it even if we stop you, so do as you please. Are you not curious about what I'm going to do? Well, judging from your personality, you won't stop even if we urge you to. So we'll leave this to you and go through the second floor maze. See you later. Ah, what? If it's you, you can do this alone, right? We'll make sure to be of help and come back with results. Later, then. Now it'll make things easier. That's nice. I'll occupy this altar. Ugh. It's over. It's really over now. Why did you do this? If you don't sacrifice anyone, the ancient demon will appear. Yeah. You sure are noisy. I'm thinking, so can you be quiet? After destroying a few teams, I received a lot of maze points and new skills. I don't know much about the maze points, but I'm sure they'll come in handy one day. You have made no sacrifices within the given time period. As a floor-exclusive penalty, the ancient demon will be summoned onto the altar. Kihihi. It's been a while since I've come to a world of insects. Canazel will bring judgment on. Ha. Arg, my arm. Somebody, heal me. Ancient demon, save us. D-Walk. That bastard. Hey, ancient demon. What are you standing there for? Hurry up and kill that monster. Ancient demon, I'll cooperate with you. So. Great being, I apologize, but I'll take my leave. Hey. You think I'd let you? You have equipped Mask of Despair B, which makes ghosts fear you and hides your presence. Moon Sword C attack speed 15. When injecting magic power into the sword, MP consuming moonlight will appear on the blade, causing all abilities to rise by 1. In addition, those who are considered allies and are within the space of the moonlight will be given a buff of 1 increase in magic power. Now that I've given you my previous items, I need to kill the humans who have deceived the evil god. May I continue? Yeah. Do as you please. Ha ha ha. Then I shall not refuse your offer and will enjoy my time. Hey, insects. Judgment time has come once more. Ha ha ha. I don't want to die. Please. A demon-like bastard brought out a real demon. Authority Sword Chi Master. Activated. Qua. Hey, I think you misunderstood me. I never said I'll let you live. You have obtained the Maze Achievement Embodiment of Evil Unique. You have obtained 15 Maze points. Skill King of 10,000 Demons be activated. You bastard. How dare you betray me? I'll rip you to shreds. By consuming divine power, the force of your authority skill will increase by x4. Authority Heavenly Blood Cultivation Art. Strongly activated. Skill 1 Blow Concentration. Activated. The precision and destructive power of the next blow will rise. Hidden Quest Subjugate Ancient Demon Unique. Achieved. Additional rewards will be given. You may now recover an additional ability for every floor you go down. All challengers on the Giant Tree Maze's second floor, the Whispers of an Evil God, have obtained the right to go down to the next floor. The second floor was cleared easily. Next up is... Wow. Just what is all of this? What's the situation? You sure had quite the fight here. I was wondering why the challengers were escaping our way. Don't go that way. There's a demon. Ah. Well, this and that happened. But is the exploration all finished? It looks like a huge battle was held here. We got a lot of stuff in that time too, though. Maze's Water of Life. See, upon drinking the Water of Life, all status abnormalities on the body will be lifted. If the Water of Life is drunk within the Giant Tree Maze, you will recover an additional 40 horsepower. Box of Life A. If equipped inside the Giant Tree Maze, 1 horsepower and MP will be recovered for every minute. If equipped inside the Giant Tree Maze, all of the user's abilities will rise by an additional 10. Great. These gains are incredible. I'll also share the items I collected on the second floor, so let's reorganize. How many challengers did you beat for this many people to be? You have obtained the right to go down to the Giant Tree Maze's third floor, so rewards will be given. Select 2 item. Authority skill. And recover 2 of your abilities. Unique Divine Authority Transcendences. Seal has been released. Skill Burrowing Heavens. Seal has been released. If we're all done, then let's go. You have entered the Giant Tree Maze's third floor, the corrupt fairies ruled domain. This is a place where all living things are suppressed by the corrupt fairy who entered the giant tree maze. Vikik the fairy plans on playing very mischievous pranks on the challengers. Stupid humans who want to play with me have come again. Accept the corrupt fairy's offer and participate in the play. All of you, please participate in my play. If you do not accept her offer, you may become her enemy. Jeez. There's another enemy. Yeah. As soon as we entered the third floor, at that. What? What's wrong? Look behind you. Skill King of 10,000 Demons. Activated. How can a human emit such energy? Sung Yoon, is this really okay? Of course. Just trust me. Should we take our rewards now? The challenger chosen by the corrupt fairy may use the maze exclusive shop. Did you have to go that far, Sung Yoon? Don't worry. What is this? Let me go. Oh, you're up. You know, I heard you like mischievous pranks. What a coincidence. What? What are you going to do? If you let me use the maze shop, I'll stop here. Now, what's your decision? Thanks for using the maze shop. If you just tell me your request, I'll send it to your inventory immediately, so come visit me frequently. Nice, now everyone's bought what they wanted from the maze shop. Cute. Hey, fairy. Now you need to open the door to the fourth floor. You can't go to the fourth floor without participating in a play where I try to kill you. Don't say that. Okay. If we make a subordinate contract, then I just need to transfer this maze's floor to your possession. This maze's floor in my possession. That sounds good. Start immediately. HNGG. You have entered a subordinate contract with the corrupt fairy Aya. From now on, you can summon corrupt fairy Aya. The protection jurisdiction of the giant tree maze's third floor. The corrupt fairy's ruled domain has been transferred to challenger Han Sung-yoon. You may now freely traverse the giant tree maze's third floor, the corrupt fairy's ruled domain. Please set a new floor pass condition for the third floor. To think. I'm subordinated to a human. A new pass condition. Even if they come to the third floor, they won't have ranked items higher than this, so let's go with this. Sung-yoon, what did you set to be the new pass condition? If they don't offer a C rank or higher item to me, they can't move on. Wow, that sure sounds like something you would do. You have obtained the maze achievement Dominate a Floor Unique. You have obtained 15 maze points. Skill Protector B, activated. To think even my playground would be stolen. You have obtained the right to go down to the giant tree maze's fourth floor, so rewards will be given. Select 2 item authority, skill. And recover 2 of your abilities. Authority Hero's Blessings. Seal and item Heavenly Blood Demonic Swords seal have been released. Dan Chun-woo. The item's rank does not meet the standards of this floor. Until the 7th floor, the item's exclusive effects will all be sealed. That's unfortunate, but there's no helping it. Now that we've finished organization, let's go down. Take me with you. I can't play on the 3rd floor anymore. So staying here will just bore me to death. If you take me with you, I can make you a really good ego sword. And I can increase a sword's abilities by a lot. I'll call you if I need you. Until then, just wait here. But I know how to do a lot of things. So mean. You have entered the giant tree maze's 4th floor, the Dark Region. This is a newly changed location due to the Dark Monarch entering the giant tree maze. There are monsters who follow the Dark Monarch, and currently, a Lich, one of the Dark Monarch's subordinates, is ruling this floor. Cut apart the enemies in your way and move down to the lower floor where the Dark Monarch is residing. Sir Carbet. What is it, Lihart? There are challengers on the 4th floor. Hoo-hoo, that's fine. Sir Berharg and his soldiers are protecting the entrance. No one has broken past the entrance before. No perfect timing. Sir Berharg is here. Sir Berharg, have you dealt with all of the challengers? As expected of Sir Berharg. I knew you'd you. Run. I won. Authority Sword Chi Master. Has evolved into Authority Burning Sword Intent. I impossible. Sir Berharg, who's on par with me in terms of fighting. Hey, Skullhead. Ha. I'm curious about something after fighting the monsters here. Why is it that all of the monsters on the 4th floor have divine power? You scoundrel. Who do you think you're talking to? Imbecile. He is not someone you should speak down to. If you don't have a death wish, then be quiet. Ah. You see, that is because it is a grace bestowed upon us by the Dark Monarch, a prospective apostle who is staying on a lower floor. The Dark Monarch. He's a prospective apostle, but he has incredible power like that. He only has that much power within the giant tree maze. Why does he gain so much power inside this place? WL. That is because this maze is where the gods compete. What? The giant tree maze is where many gods make challengers into believers and use them to compete. I'm afraid that's all I know. That's a huge statement. So that's why the God of Darkness altar was on the 1st floor. I don't know everything, but it seems that the challengers are fighting like chess pawns for the profit of the gods. I really don't like this system. I will rise to the top and destroy it. You have obtained the maze achievement Truth Legendary. You have obtained 100 maze points. Now it's meaningless to ask anything else. So all of the monsters on this floor are receiving divinity. Correct. They are all elite troops who are receiving his divinity. These elite troop monsters are an incredible help to the Demon King's forces. Gather them. Pardon. Gather all of the monsters receiving divinity. I'll kill them all. Divinity extraction has succeeded. Divinity extraction has succeeded. Divinity extraction has succeeded. My masterpieces. My necromancy has risen to B rank. And now I can absorb authorities, too. Sung Yun, look at this wand. I have given my treasures to your comrades. You can use several different attributes with this wand, which means you'll have superior synergy, regardless of the type of magic used. It will be incredibly helpful for you. I've thought about this before. But she really does have a childlike quality to her. Hee hee. Hey, Skullhead. We're done now, so we want to go down to the 5th floor. Oh. Please, follow me. If you keep going down this hallway, you'll see the entrance, but because the floor pass condition hasn't been released yet, you will have to wait. There's no need to wait. Pardon. You have absorbed the spirits of the High Lich Carbot. And the Vampire Lihart. Authority Evil Spirit Domination B has been engraved into user Han Sunjian's soul. You really don't have an ounce of mercy on you. It's a waste of time. You have obtained the right to go down to the giant tree maze's 5th floor, so rewards will be given. I should use the useless skills I obtain here as synthesis materials. Unique Authority Skill Synthesis. Seal and Skill Last Stands. Seal have been released. Okay, good work on this floor. Let's go down to the 5th one. You did almost all of the work. You have entered the giant tree maze's 5th floor, the Hell Fortress City. This is a newly created fortress city due to the demons who entered the giant tree maze. This fortress city is not shared with challengers other than your team members. And it is a disconnected space of the maze. This looks dangerous, Sung Yun. Kill the Dark Monarch who rules Hell Fortress City. And move down to the next floor. However, if you are acknowledged by the Dark Monarch, you can move down to the lower floor without a cost. You are besieged. Offer all of your items and show your sincerity. With this many demons, I think fighting all of them will be difficult. Skill Protector. Activated. A magic barrier has been formed around your protected targets, and all abilities have been increased by 1. W8. Are you planning on fighting by yourself again? I'm fine with anything, so you can just give me buffs. Also, don't leave the barrier. Hey, are you planning on persisting? All of the monsters in Hell Fortress City are the best of the best. If you maintain order, we will both benefit. This floor has the best of the best demons. No way. That's just what you think. Authority skill first mixed demon swords. Exclusive effect dual consecutive hits. Activated. The power of the authority skill will increase by x4 through the consumption of divine power. Die. You have obtained the maze achievement Fall of a City Epic. The more I watch him, the more I notice how incredible he is. It's obvious that's where the Dark Monarch is. Special Authority Dark Barrier. Reduces all damage to the fortress by 68. That's useless against me. Skill Burrowing Heavens. Activated. You can rest easy. I'm just a law-abiding challenger on my way. It's obvious that's where the Dark Monarch is. Special Authority Dark Barrier. Reduces all damage to the fortress by 68. That's useless against me. Skill Burrowing Heavens. Activated. You can rest easy. I'm just a law-abiding challenger on my way. I knew we had challengers in the city for the first time in dozens of years, but this is more severe than I thought. If you hand over your items, there will be no need to shed blood. I don't know what makes a demon like you so confident to ask me to pay you. It's just one item. Where do you think you are after raiding the fortress? Even the challengers from dozens of years ago didn't dare to act so high and mighty. What do you think of the proud demons? Proud demons. No way. Nook demons don't have an emotion such as pride. So what's sustaining this castle are the items you stole from challengers. What a waste of resources. A waste of resources. Without the items, this castle will crumble. Oh, God. You talk too much. I'll keep it short. Give it all up. You have obtained the maze achievement Plunder a City Unique. You have obtained 15 maze points. Skill Plunder C activated. My castle. You're making a big deal over nothing. I've already given you all my items. I'll give you my life too, so please don't destroy the city. I got it. I'm still human, so at least I can listen to that. The bit I messed up before coming to the castle should be okay. Human. He's worse than a demon. Hey. I've been wondering since earlier, but what's that? Ah, that's the sanctuary that goes down to the basement. It's an altar to do our rites to the demon god. Is there anything else? There are relics there, but only monsters can open that door. Skill Remove Human. Activated. You can become a being of a species that is not human. I got this skill on the 4th floor. I was going to grind it up because I thought it was useless, but to think I'd use it here. You have obtained the maze achievement Open the Sanctuary Legend. You have obtained 100 maze points. Your total HP and MP have increased by 40. I opened it. Ha. But you can't open the door if you're a human. Are you a demon? God. Stop talking so much. Is that a trait of demons? Just guide me if you don't want to die. Why yes, sir. What is this place for though? It is a place where you sacrifice tributes to the demon god, receive relics, and pour divinity into monsters. Is there no price for infusing divinity into monsters or demons? To a certain extent. It just gives less to the weak and more to the strong. All monsters can receive divinity within that spring water. Really? How simple. W8. Why are you entering the spring water? Don't worry. Once I'm done with this, I'll take the relics. Thanks to the skill Remove Human, I'm not considered a human right now. Authority Divine Power A has increased by 1 rank. Authority Divine Power A can now be combined with a myth and be strengthened. A young un who just began establishing his divinity doesn't know his place and is full of greed. I'm surprised you have more than 3 divinities, and the fact that you came here with a human body is amusing. I understand why so many gods have their eyes on you. You must be a talent whom the tower favors. Who? No, that aside, what do you mean, a talent the tower favors? Do you know why the tower gave you divine power and expects you to become one? What? The tower wants an almighty transcender. It can use for its goals. Like a puppet. But there are no omnipotent transcenders within the dimensions that exist in this universe. Does that mean that the gods that have been discharged from the tower until now aren't omnipotent? Bingo. Although they are stronger than the tower or ancient deities, they aren't omnipotent transcenders. What? The tower isn't transcendent, but it has the power to make a transcender. I've told you all I can tell you, so about it yourself. Or do you want to know more? There are no rewards without a price. I'll introduce myself. I am the demon god. Challenger Han Sung-yoon, I request an alliance with you. This alliance only has one purpose. To ruin the competition of the gods within this giant tree maze. As payment, I'll give you the reward that is given to the god who wins the competition. How much of the demon god's divinity did you take? Don't mind it and guide me to the location that connects to the 6th floor. Were you not going to kill me? It's time. I have an alliance with your god. From now on, even if I want to, I can't kill demons. The demon god seal. I understand. If that's the demon god's will, then you have obtained the right to go down to the giant tree maze's 6th floor, so rewards will be given. Select 2 items, authority skills. And recover 2 of your abilities. Skill counter shields. Seal and authority serene minds. Seal have been released. Sung-yoon. Just how much did you bully the demons for them to bow down like this? Who knows? I never bullied them, Anyway. You. What have you been doing until now? We can help too. Why are you so? I'm sorry. I'm not confident I can protect you all, so I did what I did. No, you shouldn't be sorry. Just understand that we're worried for you. I'll keep that in mind moving forward. Anyway, since we've cleared the 5th floor, let's get what we need from the maze store and go down. Welcome, Naya. You have entered the giant tree maze's 6th floor, the cradle of verification. This is a special location that the god of verification controls. This is a place where all challengers from the earth dimension to the Murim dimension of the giant tree maze gather, work together to defeat the clone challenger, and descend floors. Isn't this too easy? I just have to face that thing. However, if your contribution to defeating clone challenger is less than 10, you will be removed from the maze. This might be difficult. Earth Dimension Challenger, Han Sung-yoon, has been formed. The level of the clone challenger. It is so strong that it does not suit the floor's level. Everybody, charge. To balance this, all of the clone challengers' skills will be revealed by message before he uses them. It's only been a few minutes, but only 10 people are remaining out of the original 40 now. None of the martial artists here can defeat him. But if it's my team right now, we can do it. Oh, Chunseok will cover Catherine from behind, and Catherine will buff me endlessly. We can do it. Special Authority Song of White Flames will cause all abilities to temporarily rise by 50. Authority Blessing of Flames will cause all abilities to temporarily increase by 2. Authority Manhwa Spirit's Grace will cause magic power recovery speed to increase by 100. Skill Strength and Power will cause the output of all types of skills to increase by 50. Special Buff when Mind's Light returns. Activated. When your stamina falls below 40, all abilities will increase by 10. Nice. Let's keep pressuring him. White Sword Flashing Sea Challenger Han Sung-yoon Fake has used the unique trait Necromancy to consume spirits and completely reduce damage. That's the swordsmanship of the Divine Sword Beck family. To think I'd see it here. DoD Challenger Han Sung-yoon Fake has used Divine Sword. Skill Counter Shield activated. Skill Counter Shield is accumulating damage. The accumulated damage will be released in one go. Challenger Han Sung-yoon Fake has exhausted all the spirits for unique trait Necromancy. Normally, it would make sense for us to be losing due to the difference in abilities. But seeing as you're not using any techniques other than skills in depth, my battle judgment wasn't completely replicated. I wonder if you want to use martial arts but can't because you don't know how to use magic management. A fake among fakes that doesn't know how to use things properly. Challenger Han Sung-yoon Fake has used Authority Instantaneous Steps. Challenger Han Sung-yoon Fake has used Skill Burrowing Heavens. Challenger Han Sung-yoon Fake has used Skill Truthseeker of Blood. Skill Water Shield has caused the automatic alleviation of damage. Your skill distribution is a mess, and using instantaneous steps right away wasn't a good decision. Authority Skill First Mixed Demon Swords. Exclusive effect Dual Consecutive Hits activated. Divine Power will be consumed, increasing the Authority Skill's force by x4. That was more boring than expected. Authority Skill Magic Management activated. Skill 1 Blow Concentration activated. The accuracy and destruction power of the skill used for the next blow has increased. You have absorbed the spirit of Challenger Han Sung-yoon Fake. Proficiency has increased by 61. The proficiency of unique trait Necromancy has reached 100. Unique trait Necromancies rank has increased by 1. Authority Instantaneous Steps B has been engraved into user Han Sung-yoon's soul. Since I've obtained instantaneous steps, I'll be able to instantaneously kill most enemies from now on. The trial has ended as Challenger Han Sung-yoon has defeated Clone Challenger. First place Challenger Han Sung-yoon. Residing Dimension. Earth Contribution 80.41. Second place Challenger Lee Jin-kyung. Residing Dimension. Murim Contribution 7.12. Third place Challenger YG Hawk. Residing Dimension. Murim Contribution 3.78. Fourth place Challenger Gu Yu-young. Residing Dimension. Murim Contribution 1.11. Fifth place Challenger Yu Jimu. Residing Dimension. Murim. The teams of challengers who have achieved 10 of contribution have obtained the right to descend to the 7th floor. I can't accept this. Something's wrong. This makes no sense. How can ranks be decided like this? The god of verification is furious at the challengers who cannot accept the results. The god of verification has imposed sanctions on challengers from the Murim dimension. Due to myth judge of verification, those who have failed to prove themselves will pay the price. My eyes. I can't see. The god of verification is smiling, saying only now are things nice to look at. Excuse me. Can we talk for a moment? I don't know who you are, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't approach my comrade further. I think you're misunderstanding something. I just wanted to give you my thanks for fulfilling a life-saving grace. To think I'd be able to see the swordsmanship of the Divine Sword Beck family here from a martial artist of another dimension. I've never heard of the name Divine Sword Beck family. Really? You were using the movements and techniques of White Sword 7 techniques, so I was wondering if you were a descendant of the Divine Sword Beck family. The Manhwa sect had once received a favor from the Divine Sword Beck family To think there'd be a connection with my administrator, White Crane Swordmaster, like this. The god of verification has kicked out all challengers who have contributed less than 10. From the giant tree maze. I think we need to continue this conversation later. You are a descendant of the divine Swordbeck family, so I'm sure the favor of the past will one day be repaid. If you ever come to the Murim dimension, look for the Manhwa Sex Li Jinkyung. At that time, we'll talk about this in more depth. All challengers with a contribution of less than 10 have been expelled. Sung Yoon, what were you talking about with that elderly man just now? It's nothing important. Now, let's reorganize and go down to the 7th floor. Well, it's a relief that things ended well. Thanks to you, we'll reach the end of the maze soon. It's nothing. You have obtained the right to go down to the giant tree maze's 7th floor, so rewards will be given. Select 2 item authority skill. And recover 2 of your abilities. Skill Holy Lights. Seal and Authority Harvest of Faiths. Seal have been released. We have to be even more careful on the 7th floor. Everyone, prepare yourselves and let's go. From now on, we'll be facing the giant tree maze event's true intentions. You have entered the giant tree maze's 7th floor, the sanctuary. Challengers from all official climbing dimensions may collectively do this trial. You may choose a camp based on a god that you have made a connection with while descending the giant tree maze. Upon choosing a camp, the most talented challenger will be selected as that camp's gods. Apostle. You may choose one of 4 camps. Transcendence, Darkness, Demon, Verification. Select one of the choices and decide the camp you will belong to. I'll probably be selected as a god's apostle. Transcendence. What's that? I don't remember meeting a god like that. I have no idea where transcendence came from. It seems my team members don't know much about deities. Let's all choose the transcendence camp. We might not know, but it looks like you do, so we'll trust you and do that. All team members are in agreement and have chosen the transcendence camp. Challenger Han Sung-yoon has been selected as the transcendence camp's god's apostle. Fragment of the Holy Grail will be provided. I'm sure the other teams have also been given fragment of the Holy Grail. We'll probably have to search for those who have it and capture them. However, I don't know what will happen here, so go in this hole, and I'll set up a barrier. You can all just stay inside here. Got it. If the barrier disappears, we'll join you. Okay. I guess I'll just be baggage to you anyway. I'll just obediently stay here. She might be upset, but there's no helping it. Skill Protector. Activated. You have designated your protection targets and area. A magic barrier has been formed around your protected targets. All abilities have been increased by 1. This should be enough. I've hidden it well so that nobody will be able to see it. You sure do care for your comrades. You're being emotional, which is quite unlike you. When did you wake up? The moment you entered this floor. It looked like you needed time, so I just didn't talk. Item True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword A seal has been completely released. Thank you for your consideration. Right. That's why you should respect me. I'm the only one who cares for you like this. Whatever. Just get it together. We might have to fight with full power from here on out. Why you? Are you going to do what I think you're going to do? Yeah. Skill Holy Light. Activated. This should be enough. I've hidden it well so that nobody will be able to see it. You sure do care for your comrades. You're being emotional, which is quite unlike you. When did you wake up? The moment you entered this floor. It looked like you needed time, so I just didn't talk. Item True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword A seal has been completely released. Thank you for your consideration. Right. That's why you should respect me. I'm the only one who cares for you like this. Whatever. Just get it together. We might have to fight with full power from here on out. With full power. But there aren't any enemies nearby. I'm going to call in all the enemies on this floor. Why you? Are you going to do what I think you're going to do? Yeah. Skill Holy Light. Activated. You have obtained the Maze Achievement Man-Made Disaster Unique. Skill Mass Slaughter Beat activated. You have obtained 50 Maze points. Of the challengers in the Domination Camp have died. 41 of the challengers in the Suppression Camp have died. Of the challengers in the Nature Camp have. The God of Nature, the God of Suppression, the God of Domination, and the God of Battle are watching challenger Han Sung-yoon. Now, can we really call ourselves a team? We aren't helping him at all. There's no helping it. That's not a battle that humans can fight in the first place. We won't be of help. I tried hard to be of help. I tried to make a complicated skill tree and use a lot of magic abilities. For the shields and buffs to be more helpful than any of the abilities I built while climbing the tower. Isn't that funny? Everything I built with my life on the line are the same as a few shields and buffs. Now, I can't think of me doing anything. Fufu, pitiful child, what cute thoughts you have. Do you really want to be of help to that moth-like child? I have a method. Do you want to hear it? Come out, my summoned beast. The majority of rights of nominations have been used on challenger Han Sung-yoon. God of Domination, please watch. The sight of my summoned beast ripping apart that lout. Challenger serving the God of Domination. It seems the gods that we serve have been waiting for you. If you give up now, we'll let you die comfortably. Challenger serving the God of Nature. Challenger serving the God of Battle. This is annoying, so let's end it quickly. Challenger serving the God of Suppression. I used that skill in order to reveal my location in the first place, it worked well. You're thinking such trivial things at a time like this. You idiot. You don't have any countermeasures. They're coming. Preparing your position. Wait. Didn't we form an alliance to kill that guy? After a bit of thinking, we thought it'd be better to kill you. Don't feel wronged. Hybrid mutt. If you really want to die that badly, I'll kill you mice. The God of Battle is furiously bellowing. The God of Domination sarcastically shouts that being dull is also a problem. The God of Battle, the God of Domination, the God of Nature, and the God of Suppression are consuming divine power and descent authority. To use descent. All gods have descended into their challengers. There's not a single bastard you can trust. Kill them all. This is so messed up. They're just fighting themselves. To think they'd all use descent. Like this. It'd be weirder not to run away here. The God of Darkness is smiling. The God of Darkness has used descent on the prospective Apostle Catherine Bennett. Gra was a technique of the God of Darkness. How can an ancient deity like the God of Darkness be in a place like this? Child. I told you. I'm not your enemy. Don't worry. I'll deal with one more bastard. Is this because she received that grace on the first floor of the giant tree maze? Damn it. Aya. G God of Darkness, stop. God of Suppression, you bastard. How dare you run away by yourself? Fufu, how can I stop? Of course I'll do this much to protect this child. This is dangerous. I should have stopped her from taking that grace. Let's not get swept away by emotions. You can't do anything without your rationality. There's something more important right now. I know. Due to the death of the prospective Apostle Erid Ryald Worlke, the God of Domination's descent has been released. You have obtained the Domination Camp's fragment of the Holy Grail. Damned God of Darkness. God of Darkness. Why are you always bothering me? Does the god of darkness just not think? If you did, you would have run away like the god of suppression. What? Don't worry about the god of darkness. Your opponent is me. How dare a mere dog of the tower not know his place and act arrogantly in my presence? You can't even use apostolization. Do you think you can beat me again? Kaya ha ha ha. Foolish bastard. I've seen that ability before, so of course I prepared for it. Don't you know that the blood of a demon is fatal to humans when it enters them? Be encroached by the blood of demons and die a pathetic death. No. What? Skill remove human. Strongly activated. According to the system, I'm not a human right now. Due to the skill remove human, you have completely absorbed the vampire factor. Fatal powers to humans won't work on me. Due to the saved vampire factor in the skill remove human, some of the advantages that the vampire species experience will be implanted. Is this all you've prepared? To think you're so arrogant when all you've done is receive your skills from the tower. I'll take out those haughty eyes of yours first. Prepare yourself. The god of battle has sacrificed divine power to the floor to gain permission to use divine power. Due to the divine power battle, a part of challenger Han Sunjin's mana has been transferred to the opponent. You have some good divine power, unlike your personality. As you keep fighting me, I slowly suck away all of your divine power. Let's see how long you can last. Use that sharp tongue of yours again. Struggle a little more. If you don't, I'll regret using my divine power on you. Ha ha ha. Stop yapping and focus on fighting. Hoa. Authority 1 blow concentration. Is manifesting strongly. Ha. Due to the divine power battle, challenger Han Sunjin's senses have been greatly dulled. Due to the divine power battle, a part of challenger Han Sunjin's mana has been transferred to the opponent. You're going to die at this rate, Han Sungyun. Whoa. I've used your divine power well. It looks like you're having trouble standing. Are you out of divine power? Then I'll make sure you die a painful death. Arg. What the hell is this? This pain. Special skill endless pain activated. Isn't it because you're just mindlessly using someone else's power? If the opponent suddenly grows stronger during combat, the damage dealt is proportionate to the amount they grew. How do you feel? But before I kill you, I should take back my divine power. Myth battle-tested warrior disabled. Due to the loss of power, the divine power absorbed by battle has disappeared. The divine power is disappearing. What have you done? Before I fought you, I used battle-tested warrior on my divine power. So if battle-tested warrior is disabled, the divine power you absorbed disappears and returns to me. Han Sungyun. Don't think this is the end. I will use everything I have to kill you. So noisy. You have obtained a fragment of the Holy Grail. I was thinking of helping you out if the situation took a turn for the worse. But it looks like you can fight well without my help now. You have curiosity written on your face. You can ask me some questions. Since the amount I can tell you has increased as well, I'll just ask you directly. Am I a special existence to you? Or are you maybe thinking of having me as an apostle? I like intelligent children. But I don't like it when they're too direct. Yes, child. I would like you as an apostle. And I also have something I want from you. The moment you were given the incredible power to fulfill the secret desire of the tower, whether things go the way the tower wants or some new ending happens. I just want to see the moment when everything ends. The tower wants an omnipotent transcendent to use for its purposes. This is the same thing that the demon god said. The tower wants an omnipotent transcendent. I was selected for that purpose. What's this about a new ending? My apologies. I don't think I can maintain my descent for much longer. It'll be hard to meet again in this floor, but I've picked believers to help you. I'll send you the rewards I got from the giant tree maze through those believers as well. Let's meet again in the tower. The divine power darkness has disappeared, causing the dark energy that seeped into the terrain to disappear. Even if I see it again, I can't believe it. The fact that the god of darkness got rid of this many enemies while you were fighting the god of battle is surprising. If the god of darkness was your enemy, it would have been quite the headache. Since she's that strong, she could kill someone like me in an instant. Keep this in mind. Compared to the god of darkness, the god of war is just a weakling. Even if you don't say it, I know it all too well. I need to train as much as possible as soon as I return to the tower so I don't end up like these guys. You have received the body enhancement Moonlight's favor from the vampire factor stored in the skill Remove Human. Due to the body enhancement Moonlight's favor, your abilities will be increased by 10. Wherever there is moonlight, there's no way. Due to the body enhancement Moonlight's favor, all skills have gone up by 4. All types of growth rates have increased by 10. I've never seen such a crazy race. These are hacks. There's no way the rewards are such big jackpots. This is also a skill. Use all the commands you have to permanently increase your abilities. Skill. You have no shame at all. Back in my day, we worked day and night just to have a chance to get a jackpot like this. Use the commands. This new skill is interesting. Are you ignoring the words of the best? I'm listening to everything. Your challenger Han Sung-yoon, right? It seems I was right. I am an apostle of the god of darkness. My name is Arya. According to the god of darkness I will help you, challenger Han Sung-yoon, until the end of the floor. Until the end. What's her motive? Is she actually an escort, or is there some scheme going on? No need to worry. With this much divine power, she's most likely a real apostle. If the god of darkness told her to serve you, then she'll probably act according to your wishes. You said your name is Arya. Yes, that's right. Don't hold anything back and let me know how I can help. Unfortunately, I can't trust you yet. Let's try the new skill we just got. But if you sign this contract, then I'll definitely trust you. A skill subordinate contract. Activated. Tier 4 Apostle Arya has been designated as the target of the skill. Please sign the contract. Once the contract has been signed, the subordinate relationship cannot be violated. Unfortunately, I can't trust you yet. Let's try the new skill we just got. But if you sign this contract, then I'll definitely trust you. Skill subordinate contract. Activated. Tier 4 Apostle Arya has been designated as the target of the skill. Please sign the contract. Once the contract has been signed, the subordinate relationship cannot be violated. Due to a mutual agreement, the subordinate contract has been established. Tier 4 Apostle Arya can never cross the subordinate relationship. To be given this grace, which increases my stats by 14. Tier 4 Apostle Areas. Abilities have all risen by 14. Amazing. This incredible generosity of yours reminds me of the god of darkness. Forget that. There's something I need you to do for me. Treat my comrade over there. Unfortunately, Sir Han Sung-yoon, I am unable to treat this prospective apostle. This prospective apostle is suffering from a divine fever as a result of descent. Divine fever. What's that? Those with low physical abilities are unable to withstand divinity if descent is used on them. It hurts. And suffer from a high fever as a result. She won't be able to open her eyes for a week. If that's true, this isn't good. More importantly, you are in a dangerous situation. Since you have more than 2 fragments of the Holy Grail, you'll become the target of other camps. That means your other comrades will also be in danger. Where are you going, Sir Sung-yoon? Arya, please protect her and follow me. I forgot because I was fighting. The fact that Catherine is out means that the barrier where Kim Sung-hoon and Oh Chun-seok are was undone. That means they may have become targets of other camps. Sir Sung-yoon. Wait for me. Their states are worse than expected. It wouldn't be strange if they died soon. It's a poison-based attack. It seems they were attacked with poison on the opponent's weapons. Although they were able to defeat this many people while they were exposed to poison, it must have been too much for them in the end. And these guys probably attacked them, knowing you were gone. This kind of poison can be completely cured after a few months, however, so please don't worry. For now, I recommend returning them to Earth by draining all of their HP. Understood. Challenger Kim Sung-hoon has lost all HP and is returning to his original world. Challenger Oh Chun-seok has lost all HP and is returning to his original world. Since you've sent your comrades away, you should prepare for battle. There are several challengers coming this way. Got it. Please wait one moment. Let me grind up all the useless items and turn them into divine power. Alright, I'm done. This is good. Conditions satisfied. 11 out of the 20 deity camps have lost their fragment of the Holy Grail. The deity camp with more than 10 fragments of the Holy Grail will receive the Holy Grail. The Transcendence camp's deity is a being of very low class, but the conditions have been satisfied. Deities with a very low soul class will temporarily be given authority deification. An authority incarnation physique. Divine authority deifications. Seal will be released for the 7th floor stage. Status window Han Sung-yoon HP 417.450 MP 207.240 Strength 111 Stamina 117 Agility 115 Magic Power 114 Endurance 113 Unique Trait, Necromancy A, Unique Authority, Skill Synthesization Unique Divine Authority, Transcendence SSS. Basic Divine Authority, Deification SS Authority, Divine Power A, Heavenly Blood Cultivation Art C, Hero's Blessing C, Serene Mind C-. Harvest of Faith C. Skill. More details. Wait, but why are they so obsessed with catching me? How dare these minor gods try to play with Sir Han Sung-yoon? Sir Han Sung-yoon, if you give me the order, I will deal with all of the pathetic bastards who are coming for you right now without leaving a single one. Well, all apostles sure are out of their minds. Challenger Regbik has been chosen as the Deterioration Camp's apostle, and has been given the fragment of the Holy Grail. Yuwu. For the great god of deterioration, we will punish the bastard Han Sung-yoon. I is that. The moon. Special authority miserable moonlight full of lies. Is causing dreadful sorrow to targeted enemies. Ugh. My head. My head. My tears won't stop. When targeted enemies feel sadness due to special authority miserable moonlight full of lies, their life force will be drained. No way. Special authority the gaze of an observer who looks down on everything. Has caused all abilities to drop by 10. The awkward god of deterioration is shouting for them to quickly march forward. I apologize, but if we keep going, we'll die. The awkward god of deterioration says that bastards like you are mere expendables who do not matter. Understand. Skill Holy Light. Activated. 17 members of the deterioration camp have died. Members of the observation camp have died. Members of the misery camp have died. Debuffing them using moonlight made the accuracy of holy light go up. I grinded up the items I got in the corrupt fairy stage and received moonlight, which is a game changer. The awkward god of deterioration, the clumsy god of observation, and the false god of misery swear to cooperate with each other in order to eliminate challenger Han Sung-yoon. It seems they've realized they need to unite strength. Prepare yourself. The minor gods are coming. You need to face 3 minor gods, so be careful. I know. How arrogant. I'll help you realize how pathetic you are. The awkward god of deterioration activated special divine authority incarnation physique. And appeared in front of Han Sung-yoon. You're obviously a deity. How is it that you were able to come into this maze? The clumsy god of observation activated special divine authority incarnation physique. and appeared in front of Han Sung-yoon. So that's the candidate the tower has chosen. This is a clear violation of authority. The false god of misery activated special divine authority incarnation physique, and appeared in front of Han Sung-yoon. Judging from their doll-like appearance, incarnation physique isn't descending into a person's body but descending their soul into a doll that resembles them. I thought incarnation physique was something incredible, but it turns out you're just mere dolls. How pathetic. You will regret it. Do lingering us. Facing 3 of them is a bit difficult. Even if it's just incarnation physique, gods are still gods. Facing 3 of them is a bit difficult. Luke. Han Sung-yoon, you rat-like bastard. Even if you run away, you're in the palm of our hands. I could do it if just one of them was gone. Is running away the answer for now? Sung-yoon, I'll face one of the minor gods. With my colleagues, I can last against one of them. Trust me. Tier 4 Apostle Arya has activated unique trait Blinking Darkness. Her body has become darkness, allowing her to teleport to the location she wants. Ian. Foolish beings. Acting foolishly in front of Han Sung-yoon. I'll teach you what true darkness is. Tier 4 Apostle Arya has activated Apostle Exclusive Authority Endless Abyss. How can a religious fanatic who serves an ancient deity be in a place like this? The designated target is banished to the Abyss world for 10 minutes. This makes no sense. Divinity Observation's Divinity Supply connection has been disconnected, ceasing use. Okay. I'll deal with you two within 10 minutes. To think you're related to the God of Darkness. Han Sung-yoon. You should not be allowed to continue existing. You're the god of deterioration, right? You were the one who poisoned them. Yes. In order to back you into a corner, I told the challengers who serve to kill the 2 disruptors. They didn't die easily and gave me a hard time, so I went as far as to poison them. Don't worry. I'll kill you painfully. Slowly, too, just like I did to them. Are you done speaking your last will? What? Looks like you're finally done. Divine Authority Deification activated. So I'll rip you to shreds. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword Soul Ego Skill Magic Explosion A activated. Your body's magic abilities have risen. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword Soul Ego Skill Thinking Acceleration A activated. Your thinking has been accelerated. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Sword Soul Ego Skill Small Heartbeat activated. A virtual magic organ has been created to support the movement of magic. Myth Battle-Tested Warrior activated. All abilities have increased by 41. Special buff Deny Divinity activated. 20. Damage from external divinity is alleviated. Not yet. This isn't enough. Authority Burning Sword Intent strongly activated. Divinity Death activated. Death that can never be avoided is imbued into the sword. The Death God's qualities are reacting, strengthening the death quality imbued with divine power. Authority Skill First Mixed Demon Swords. Exclusive effect Dual Consecutive Hits activated. Divine power is consumed, causing the force of the authority skill to increase by x4. What an incredible pressure. God of Deterioration, quickly. Use the authority of deterioration on him. True heavenly blood demonic swords engraved skill. Strengthening apprehensions be activated. Skill apprehension amplification. Activated. There's no way I can beat him. The atmospheric pressure is so strong because of the numerous skills he cast. How can I use my authority of deterioration? Useless. Even without you, I can at least last one of his blows. Once I give the signal, get ready to run. Ha! Vaak. My hand. Judging from that reaction, pain is still transmitted. Don't even think about doing an easy death. After laying your hands on my comrades, you have obtained the Maze Achievement God-Slaying Swordsman Legend. You have obtained 100 Maze points. Your total HP and MP have increased by 100. Special Authority God-Slaying Sword S activated. In the end, the tower did raise a monster. Is the tower's desire coming true? The tower's desire. The awkward god of deterioration's incarnation physique has received damage that cannot be handled, causing her to become extinct. You have absorbed spirit fragments 2.3. So if you defeat a deity's incarnation physique, their spirit remains. I've gathered 2, so now there's only 1 remaining. The clumsy god of observation has used maze-exclusive deity right 0007. The clumsy god of observation has paid a large amount of faith and divine power. The clumsy god of observation has escaped from Abyss World through the use of maze-exclusive deity right 0007. Gur. That damned religious fanatic. I had to waste my divinity because of her. Never mind. Time is up. Divine Authority Deification has been deactivated and cannot be used for 8 hours. So he won't die from just that. Damn it, how did things come to this? Well, it's because you guys started a fight with me first. Nonsense. If you didn't exist, things wouldn't have come to this. You're a being who shouldn't have existed in the first place. I've already beaten you up once, but it looks like you still haven't gotten your senses together. I know that even if this is your incarnation physique, pain is still transmitted. I'll beat you up until you know your place. Stop. I see. So you defeated all the other deities. And you let me live because I have something you want. What's your goal, Challenger Han Sung-yoon? What do you want from me? I have a few questions, and I want to learn about this maze competition. I have something I want in exchange. Can you hear me out? I can't not kill your incarnation physique. It's not that. I just want you not to antagonize or harm me after. If we harm you, we'll cleanly pay the price for that. Okay, sure. In the event that the clumsy god of observation violates this, the Tower of Trials will withdraw the divinity engraved in this oath. Good, now, shall we begin our questioning? That's what I hoped for. Tell me about the tower first. I don't know anything. You still don't know your place. Wait. I know the basic things, but it hasn't been long since I've become a deity, so I don't know much. Ha. Then I want to know about the giant tree maze competition. Okay, fine. The giant tree maze is an event location created by remodeling the world tree. The Tower of Trials was the one that remodeled the giant tree maze. After that, it sent out an invitation to deities, stating that it was hosting a competition of the gods. And that the invited deities could choose the difficulty level of the maze, arrange its altars, and make challengers into believers. The winner is decided depending on the challenger who arrives on the final floor of the maze, and which deity's believer they are. We could randomly receive one of the tower's administrator rights and use it. So that will mean I'll have to choose one of the tower's administrators. Do you know about the God of Darkness? All I know is that she is one of the 7 ancient deities who have existed since the beginning. Han Sung-yoon, it may seem as though you are close to the God of Darkness for now. But it would be best for you to prepare for when she devours you. If light exists, it will one day run out and call for darkness. And darkness comes when there is no more energy left to shine. That is when the God of darkness truly feels joy. But it would be best for you to prepare for when she devours you. If light exists, it will one day run out and call for darkness. And darkness comes when there is no more energy left to shine. That is when the God of darkness truly feels joy. You have absorbed spirit fragments. Divinity observation will be substituted as a potent ability. I'm sorry, Sir Sung-yoon. I accidentally made the mistake of losing the minor god. I've committed a crime worthy of death. There's no need to do this. I caught him, so please get up. As expected of one who receives the favor of darkness. You're on another level from us menial beings. What a quick change in attitude. Please take this. Fragment of the Holy Grail of the Darkness Camp, the Nature Camp, the Vestige Camp, and the Demon Camp obtained. There are 10 in total when including the fragments of the Holy Grail from the minor gods, so, conditions satisfied. The camp that has obtained 10 or more fragments of the Holy Grail will receive the Holy Grail from the God's Apostle. Holy Grail SS, the maze exclusive Holy Grail that you can obtain after fulfilling the special conditions on the 7th floor of the Giant Tree Maze, the Sanctuary. Exclusive effect activating skip floors. Will allow you to skip all the floors up to the maze's final floor. However, to use skip floors, you must enter the maze temple before moving to the final floor. At the maze temple, you will meet all divine beings who have participated in the Giant Tree Maze event. You finally reached the end, Sir Han Sung-yoon. I apologize, but I have no fragments of the Holy Grail left. So from the next floor onwards, I cannot follow you. There's no helping it. I'll go on my own, then. It was great meeting you. Thank you, Arya. Sir Han Sung-yoon.to say such lovely things for a lowly being like me. Please use this if you are ever in a pinch, Sir Sung-yoon. Maze Exit Ticket A maze exclusive ticket obtained after satisfying special conditions on the 4th floor of the Giant Tree Maze. The Dragon's Sanctuary. If you designate a target after ripping the ticket, the exclusive effect exit will be activated. If you exit the maze using this ticket, you can return to your original dimension without any ability reduction penalties. However, if you designate someone else as the target, the ticket will not be used unless they are incapable of combat. The number of uses has been consumed, destroying the item. Challenger Catherine Bennett has completely returned to her original dimension. It's my time, Sir Sung-yoon. It was an honor serving you, although it was only for a short while. Despite that, I look forward to the day we meet again. Stay healthy until then. It's finally quiet. Are you going to set off immediately? Nope. If I'm going to the place of the gods, I need to increase my powers to their fullest, just in case. Ugh. Do it quickly. Waiting is so boring. You are moving to the maze temple before moving to the final floor by using skip floors. Fufu. What a relief that you aren't hurt, child. Demon God of Darkness Han Sung-yoon. The trials were fun. You thoroughly fulfilled the contract. I'll give you the reward soon. The awkward God of Deterioration is looking at Challenger Han Sung-yoon with jealousy. Awkward God of Deterioration, False God of Misery. The false God of Misery is grinding his teeth at Challenger Han Sung-yoon with fury. The clumsy God of Observation is feeling a slight fear after seeing Challenger Han Sung-yoon. The God of Battle is revealing a strong murderous intent toward Challenger Han Sung-yoon. God of Battle. Quiet. Stop behaving indecently and let's decide. I decide whether Challenger Han Sung-yoon has the right to know the truth. Support 81 oppose 77. The conclusion that Challenger Han Sung-yoon has the right to know about the tower's secret has been decided. Be proud, Challenger Han Sung-yoon. You have received the right to know the truth. Okay, I hate when things get dragged out, so let's get to it. By the way, this is the god of light, an ancient deity. Silence. You must know since hearing from this mannerless demon god what the tower wants from you, correct? An ancient deity. That means he's a strong deity who has gained power for a long time. It wants an omniscient and omnipotent transcendent. Yes. The tower only wants one thing from a transcendent. To annihilate all of the deities, without leaving a single one alive. That is the reason the tower has been helping you grow. The reason the tower has been helping me grow is for the annihilation of the gods. Then why are they letting me live right now? Think, why are the gods helping me? Could all the gods here kill me right now? Could it be? There's no need to worry. If we could kill you, we would have done so already. We are just staying still because we have judged that you, who have the power to annihilate the deities, are worthy. If what I'm thinking is correct, you're telling me to eliminate the tower, right? Bingo. I am not strong enough to betray the tower. I don't think it's possible for me to eliminate the tower right now. Well, that makes sense. Then do you want to make a deal? Ancient deities will no longer interfere in a way that will harm you from now on. Instead, do not be hostile to the deities who do not harm you. If there are deities who are hostile to you, you can kill them or let them live. The decision is up to you. I understand. These conditions are enough for me. Then with this, the deal is done. You can speak now, my friends. Ahaha. I thought I was going to die of boredom, god of light. Demon god. How rude of you. I tried to finish it as quickly as possible. Han Sung-yoon. You did a great job fulfilling the contract from the demonic heavens. To think you'd expel the countless gods within the 7th floor. You're way better than I expected. Here are some rewards I'm giving you. Exclusive power A, 9871 blocking gaze. Obtained. You can now completely block the gazes of the deities and administrators. This can be activated and deactivated by the possessor of this power whenever they want. Challenger Han Sung-yoon. I can give you something like that too. I'll give this to you, so come under me. Not under a bastard like him. This voice. Exclusive power K, 1547 information browse. Obtained. You can browse the information of low-class beings through the system. This exclusive power can be used without a limit for things that are not living beings as well. What do you think? I gave you a great one, so come under me. You've learned the dragon god style of fighting too, so I'll really treat you well. This voice and lunacy can only mean it's the dragon god. I thought you'd be a dragon because you're the dragon god, but it seems that wasn't the case. I can transform into a dragon at will. Cool, right? Now come under me. I don't want to, but I'll gratefully use what you've given me. What the? You bad bastard. Even after you learn the dragon god style's techniques. The information browse power. Damn Chun-Woo, the 7th blood demon of the blood demon cult and a challenger who climbed to the 41st floor of the Tower of Trials. Although she once had blood-red divinity, her divinity has now been forfeited. She is currently waiting for the moment of decision. She is currently afraid. You. The dragon god is offering challenger Han Sung-yoon a contract to be her disciple. Exclusive power A, 9871 blocking gaze. Activated. You have completely blocked the dragon god's gaze. You. If you accepted my power, then you should take my offer. Ahem. Fine, challenger Han Sung-yoon. You've definitely proven yourself. I'll reward you for that as well. If we harm you, we'll cleanly pay the price for that. Okay, sure. In the event that the clumsy god of observation violates this, the Tower of Trials will withdraw the divinity engraved in this oath. Good. Now, shall we begin our questioning? That's what I hoped for. Tell me about the tower first. I don't know anything. You still don't know your place. Wait. I know the basic things, but it hasn't been long since I've become a deity, so I don't know much. Moving to the maze's final floor. Upon moving to the maze's final floor, as a result of skipping the floors, you will not recover any abilities. In exchange, the difficulty of the final floor will be adjusted to compensate for the number of abilities not recovered. You have entered the giant tree maze's 10th floor, the dimension of apocalypse. This is the final floor of the maze, and it is the location to test everything about the challenger who has entered the maze. This is, if you can endure the power of the gods who has called the apocalypse 4 times, you will clear the maze's final floor. The god of despair, the god of falling, and the god of lunacy are feeling greedy for your divinity. I looked up at the sky and felt it. Can never win this fight. The god of despair, the god of falling, and the god of lunacy are grinning. The god of despair, falling, and lunacy are feeling greedy for your divinity. If you can endure the power of the god who has called the apocalypse 4 times, you will clear the maze's final floor. Immortal. That is not a power for you. Hand it over. Mortal. If you don't hand it over, I'll take it even if it means killing you. My body's melting. I need to hurry and heal using divinity. You have survived the power of the god of despair, falling, and lunacy once. That would have been lethal had you been a second late. You need to be on your toes. Arrogant mortal. Even if you escape, death awaits you. True heavenly blood demonic sword soul ego skill thinking acceleration activated. Your thinking has been accelerated. True heavenly blood demonic sword soul ego skill small heart activated. A virtual magic organ has been created to support the movement of magic. True heavenly blood demonic swords engraved skill. Divinity amplification activated. How arrogant. My skill was sealed. The god of despair, falling, and lunacy is smiling. Myth battle-tested warrior activated. All abilities have increased by 47. Skill holy light. Strongly activated. You have survived the power of the god of despair, falling, and lunacy twice. You are being foolish, mortal. But even that arrogant struggle will soon come to an end. Divinity has been consumed. Temporarily sealing skill holy light. Special buff blessing of he who will not fall activated. Attacks related to divinity will be resisted. Skill holy zig strongly activated. Resistance is futile. More divinity than the designated amount has been consumed, penetrating the resistance. Divinity has been consumed. Temporarily sealing skill holy light. Designated amount. You don't have time to be at ease. Skill burrowing heavens. Activated. Limits on what you can destroy have been removed. Engraved skill. Divinity amplification B has been released from its sealed state. Skill burrowing heavens. Temporarily sealed. My skill returned. As I thought. It's his divine power. So even what you can seal is limited. Do you think knowing that will change anything? True heavenly blood demonic swords engraved skill. Divinity amplification B activated. I'm always ready. Nice. Keep hanging in there. Divinity has been consumed. Temporarily sealing engraved skill. Divinity amplification B skill burrowing heavens. Has been released from its sealed state. Skill burrowing heavens. Activated. Limits on what you can destroy have been removed. Authority skill first mixed demon swords. Exclusive effect dual consecutive hits. Activated. Divine power has been consumed, increasing authority skills power by x4. Now. You foolish. Foolish mortal. I said to silently hand over that power. The god of despair, falling, and lunacy has paid the tower a large amount of divine power. The god of despair, falling, and lunacy has gained limited authority to a myth. Myth greet. I need to get out of here first. Ha. Han Sung-yoon, your legs. At this level, I really don't think I'll be able to block it. But skill last stand. Activated. Critical life-threatening wounds nullified. You have survived the power of the god of despair, falling, and lunacy 4 times. Conditions satisfied. You have cleared the giant tree maze's 10th floor, the dimension of apocalypse, so rewards will be given. You are the first challenger to have cleared the giant tree maze at the lunatic difficulty. As a clear reward, Regressor's well-worn wristwatch SSS will be transferred to your inventory. Tower. Ah. My oldest friend. If only the giant tree maze's constraints were gone. Someone like you would have been ripped apart to shreds in an instant. The next time I see you, I will kill you. This giant tree maze is finally over. I was so shocked. I really thought you were going to die at the end. Ahem. But you still did well until the end. Good job. However, it was only possible because I was here, so be grateful. No matter how much I think about it, though, it's strange. It kept wanting my power. And it calls the tower its friend. I want to check this. Exclusive power information browse activated. God of Despair, Falling, and Lunacy are the first candidates the tower has selected. They are currently not classified as challengers and are preserving what they received from the tower. They were originally 3 ancient deities who had their god names superimposed. They currently harbor great greed toward what challenger Han Sung-yoon possesses. The first candidates the tower selected. And their ancient deities. That means you have cleared the final floor of the maze. The maze's data will be erased, and you will return to reality. Error 100. Due to a system error, challenger Han Sung-yoon will be transferred to an arbitrary space. Maze benefit absolute preservation SSS. Activated. I bought this because the maze shop cat recommended it, so I hope it's good. No need to worry. That shop cat is famous, so it should be trustworthy. Well then, even if it was expensive, it was a good thing I bought it. Maze benefit absolute preservation SSS. All abilities obtained within the maze will be combined with the current challenger's data. Myth possibility of transcendence. Has accumulated divine power. Should that myth be activated, reversal of cause and effect. Effect will be activated. When facing an opponent you cannot defeat, cause and effect will be reversed, causing the formation of definite win causality. Should that myth be activated. Increased divinity. Effect will be activated. Every time you defeat a deity, your divinity will increase in class. When your divinity increases, you may receive a special reward. Every victory gets you closer to ascension. Closer to ascension. I don't know what that means, but I guess I'll figure it out after fighting. Integration setting complete. All of the abilities obtained within the maze have been integrated into challenger Han Sung-yoon's data. However, HP and MP are maze exclusive functions and will not be applied. Status window Han Sung-yoon Halo, Ruler Strength 217 Stamina 219 Agility 218 Magic Power 224 Endurance 214 Unique Trait. Necromancy A, Unique Authority, Skill Synthesization Unique Divine Authority, Transcendence SSS. Basic Divine Authority, Deification SS Authority, Divine Power A. Heavenly Blood Cultivation Art C, Hero's Blessing C, Serene Mind C-, Harvest of Faith C, instantaneous steps B, strengthened sword intent S, B, rapid magic recharge C. Path of the Blade Master S, heavenly demon status S, wings of steel C, iron-blooded sword skill, more details. To think all of my stats have passed 200. I'm really not like a human anymore. It's definitely increased a lot compared to before. If you punch now, you can probably destroy a few buildings easily. The Challenger data has been completely integrated. Challenger Han Sung-yoon will be moved from the arbitrary space to the Earth dimension. Now, it's really time to go back. All equipment have been transferred to your inventory. You can recover all equipment from your inventory once you return to the tower. You have returned to the Earth dimension. You have entered the 18th floor's waiting room. We're finally back at the tower. Right. That took too long. We're back safe, but you can't let your guard down, Han Sung-yoon. I don't want to meet the god of despair, falling, and lunacy again, but we'll definitely see him again when we reach the upper floors. We need to get stronger until then. I'll make sure neither of us die and become stronger than the god of despair, falling, and lunacy. The next time we see him, we'll definitely have surpassed him. Look at you, patting me on the head. You're back to hitting me again. You're small but annoyingly strong. Ha! What's that watch on your wrist? Oh, what is this? I think I got it as a reward on the giant tree maze's 10th floor, but why is it equipped? A single watch as the 10th floor reward. That's too little. Let's check the effects just in case. Regressor's well-worn wristwatch rank. SSS. An old wristwatch that was used by the regressor chosen by the god of time. Can randomly designate a specific attack that happened within 50 meters and return to a state before the attack was activated. After using attack invalidation, there is a 30-minute cooldown period. Oh ho! If you lose your life, the world itself will go back in time by 10 minutes. Death regression. Has a 30-minute cooldown period. That item is broken. Attack invalidation. And death regression. To think that a reward involving a divine being could be given. If it was a difficulty with a reward of this scale. God of despair, falling, and lunacy. I'm curious about his identity. Admin, I have a question. It doesn't matter who, so please invite me. Maybe they're not watching. Then I'll just do this. Exclusive power B, 714 domain teleportation. Activated. Arya gave this to me as an apology for not catching the minor god. Hick. Sir Sung-yoon. But still, it's a relief I got it. You can move to an administrator's domain from anywhere. If you know the administrator's title, there are no restrictions when moving. It's a small joy to have a warm cup of tea while under a blanket and eat some snacks. The snacks are good, and it goes so well with the tea. The next time Sung-yoon visits, I should ask him to eat the snacks with me. But dust is falling from the ceiling. Is there a rat here? Squeak, squeak. Sung-yoon. What are you doing? Why did it have to teleport me here? Why were you up there? How indecent. Goodness. How can you come without any prior notice? It's not polite to just barge in like that. I apologize. Also, you seem to have had a wonderful time with the Light Sword Emperor. That's a misunderstanding. Well, I trust my disciple, so relax. Gosh, nobody's normal nowadays. Anyway, congratulations on clearing the giant tree maze. You're an incredible contractor to me. And my proud disciple. Good work. Thanks to you. And your swordsmanship, I was able to escape danger. The fact that I managed to become this strong is thanks to you. I feel so happy that you called me your proud disciple. Thanks to me. Ahem. Anyway, you coming here must be because you want to know about the first candidate the tower has selected, right? How did you know? I was watching everything. It's a relief that you survived after meeting the incarnation physique of that fanatic. I couldn't tell you originally, but since it's come to this, most of the restrictions on information have been released. The god of despair, falling, and lunacy. He is kind of like a failed work of the tower. He was the first attempt at making someone who could annihilate divine beings. However, because of his endless greed, he used the tower's power to obtain 3 god names. The problem is that once you obtain even one god name, your mental power reaches its limit and a part of the deity begins to get destroyed. However, the fanatic obtained 3 deities. So it obtained beliefs about several divinities, could not handle that, and ended up with his mind collapsing. Well, bastards like the god of battle do seem kind of messed up. They're immature, which is not befitting of a god. However, although the fanatic got 3 god names, he could not obtain any more. And compared to the price, he was unable to obtain transcendental power. In other words, he was abandoned by the tower. After that, the fanatic began running amok and became an enemy of the tower. One's god name represents one's divinity, and having 3 god names combined means he's that much stronger, so you'll have to be careful. I can't tell you any more than that. Sung Yoon. I got a warning from the tower. There's no helping it then, I now know most of what I was curious about. Now what are you thinking of doing? The god of despair, falling, and lunacy. I have to prepare so I don't lose to him. You have entered the 18th floor of the Tower of Trials. Difficulty, hard. The theme of this trial is caution. Remaining time, 30 days. Trial clear conditions, save the world, which is on the verge of collapsing due to a deity. Trial clear rewards, usurper's leather gloves SS. Trial fail penalty, death. Hey, me. Yeah, you. Give us everything you have while we're asking nicely. Now my. This is troublesome. Can't you read the room? I'm a manifestation type power user. If you act up, I'll show you what pain feels like. A manifestation type power user. Ha. Are you talking about something like this? Can't you read the room? I'm a manifestation type power user. If you act up, I'll show you what pain feels like. A manifestation type power user. Ha. Are you talking about something like this? To think there'd still be manifestation type power users left. Are you a power user of the Powers Supremacy Union? Did you beat him? Shut up. Skill infinite consumption of spells. Activated. All spells that touch your body will be transferred into pure magic power. My attacks won't work. Then. Let's all attack together. Powers, you say. I don't think it's that good though. How pathetic. Their technique, not to mention their power, is substandard. How basic. If they had fought using developed civilization techniques, at least it would have been interesting. I think I put too much power into that. You've made a mess. You're right. Moving forward, I'll focus on adjusting my power better. Damn it. You monster. Die. Skill Ashen Blood. Activated. This isn't real, right? That was my laser cutter, it even slices through most reinforcement type users. So this is how I die. Don't worry. I'll let you live as long as you cooperate. Skill Absolute Charm. Activated. Isn't that a good deal for the both of us? This world goes like this. Your powers are manifested by luck when you turn 7. There are 4 types of powers. Reinforcement, manifestation, modification, and construction. Modification and construction types modify your body, and reinforcement and manifestation types build up your strength. Then one day, a group called the Powers Supremacy Union emerged and started carrying out terror attacks around the city, claiming that power users ought to rule the world. People tried to use the power of machines to stop the terror attacks, but that only lasted a short while. After the terror machine the Power Supremacy Union constructed, the Ashen Sphere, appeared, the majority of machines became inoperable, resulting in the defeat of most areas. Only a few machines that were modified using powers were left. It's not easy to even find food there, so we had to steal in order to survive. So is the Ashen Sphere you mentioned that thing over there? What? Why is this kid speaking informally? Yes, it is. Up there is the Ashen Sphere. Strangely, every time countless people are in pain, its size gets bigger and a strange light shines. Conditions satisfied. You have discovered a source for a deity to be born. The special assignment Savior has started. The current source of the deity has harvested absolute faith and is in a growth phase. Until the harvest of faith is blocked, the source of the deity will not be destroyed. And the growth will continue. Block the deity, who is trying to swallow the world whole, and save the world. Upon completion of the special assignment's goal, you will receive additional pass rewards. Authority Hero's Blessing. Strongly activated. Luck will temporarily increase intensely. Exclusive Skill Book SSS. Activated. Analysis of Challenger Han Sunjian's disposition is complete. Exclusive Skill Extortion of Faith. Has made the extortion and collection of faith possible. I can feel it. The pain, fear, awe, fury, denial, and sadness of countless people. To collect so much faith through the pain of so many people. Even I, who values efficiency, don't want to get stronger through the suffering of innocent people. Exclusive Skill Extortion of Faith. Deactivated. Han Sung-yoon, if what I'm thinking is correct, terror and fear are types of faith, and they use that to grow. That's why we need to defeat the deity before they finish their growth phase. So basically, we need to beat the Power Supremacy Union and end the faith supply. Katya, right. Do you know where they are? I don't know their exact location. But I know a broker who knows them. Then you have to come with us. We'll let you live, so don't worry. Metropolis Siladin's 17th Earth. Oh. Cool. So cool. He, the leader of the Power Supremacy Union, will also like this. After throwing one ration of food down there, they were overtaken with fear, and thought of taking it for themselves. Ah. This is so excellent. The world has really gotten better just as he said. The day the Ashen Sphere is complete is the day he becomes God of the new world and comes back. For a broker of the Union, the security is pretty bad. How could you destroy the broker's office before I even spoke to him? I don't like it when guides talk too much. I'm sorry. I'll just stay quiet. Good. I need to talk to the broker. Who are you? Someone who's quite interested in the Power Supremacy Union. It's been a while since I've last seen a crazy bastard like you. You look like a mentally ill man who wants to play hero. But unlike in comics, there are no heroes in reality. I'll end your hero act today. I'll offer you as a sacrifice to him. King 1000. Judging by your appearance, you're probably a demon of the demonic realm, but that won't work on me. Exclusive Power K-1547 activated. Losken Star, one of the 12 executives of the Power Supremacy Union. A modification-type power user. He can transform his body into that of a demon of the demonic realm. He uses demonic chi while in his modified state. He is currently on guard. I thought there'd be more information, but I guess not. How surprising. What? To think there'd be someone with as much power as you among the power users. How about joining the Power Supremacy Union? Those with the power to surpass human limits should stand at the top. Someone like you has the power to surpass human limits. That's right. Think carefully. You were born with incredible powers. Otherwise, there's no way you could have made me tremble. That's why you must join us. So that you can enjoy the privileges granted to us by the leader of the Union. Privileges. Yes. If you hear of them, you'll be interested too. We receive the privilege to do whatever we want to the weak. We rule the world anyway, so we can do what we want. That is the privilege. For example, the woman behind you. She resists the union. That's why we killed her younger sister. It's hard to find food in this situation, right? We set the condition that whoever killed that girl's younger sister first would get rations. So they all went and tried to kill her. Among those people, one cut her arm off while she was trying to protect her sister. Ultimately though, her sister still ended up dying, I think. She was made an example of to show others what happens when they resist the power's supremacy union. Only the strong can do that. I must be a genius to have been able to think of something so fun like that. You sure are noisy. Is it fun to trample on the weak? But you sure are pompous just because you have a little bit of power, aren't you? Do you think you're worth anything? Skill instant acceleration. Activated. Let me play with you too. You have obtained the achievement price of mockery. Durability has increased by 1. He's beating Loscan, one of the union's brokers, up so easily. Maybe. He's our savior. W8. The headquarters of the Power's Supremacy Union. Spill it. The headquarters of the Power's Supremacy Union. Spill it. Save. I'll tell you the location of the headquarters. Myth possibility of transcendence activated. Effect reversal of cause and effect. Activated. Every time you defeat a deity, your divinity will increase in class. Every victory gets you closer to ascension. Due to Challenger Han Sunjin's victory, you have gotten 0.0001. Closer to ascension. Your divinity's class rose just from beating this small shot. To think it'd be possible to endlessly increase your divine power just through winning. You are getting closer to becoming a transcendent. Little by little. So this power has the possibility of letting me grow to become a true transcendent. If we keep going like this, you may even be able to surpass the god of despair, falling, and lunacy. I brought all of the food in the broker's storage. Good job. Is it okay for me to take all of this? I wonder if I even have the right to accept it when I couldn't even protect my family. If only I was as strong as you and had the power to defeat the broker. My younger sister wouldn't have died because of mere food. I definitely think you're more than worthy. Most people wouldn't take the initiative to even tell me the broker's location, like you did. I hope you won't think so lowly of yourself. If you won't do it for yourself, then do it for your sister. Don't you think that's what she would have wanted, too? The seeds of hope are beginning to bloom. Thank you so much. I will never forget this kindness. Then I'll give you all the food I have as well, so can you do me a favor? Yes, of course. Just leave it to me. You have acquired the achievement Seeds of Hope. Earth Reinensel Food Factory. Guy save me. Why not join the Power's Supremacy Union? When you have so much power. I don't like what you do, that's why. True Heavenly Blood Demonic Swords Exclusive Effect Blood Consumption. Activated. Yay. I get to absorb a lot of blood for the first time in a while. By absorbing large amounts of blood, the item.s rank has grown to 8 for 31.9, 200. After defeating members of the Power's Supremacy Union, my magic power and skills have grown. Status window Han Sungyun Halo, Ruler Stamina 287 Strength 285 Agility 284 Magic Power 299 Endurance 282 Unique Trait, Necromancy A, Unique Authority, Skill Synthesization Unique Divine Authority. Transcendence SSS. Basic Divine Authority, Deification SS, Authority, Divine Power A, Heavenly Blood Cultivation Art C, Hero's Blessing C, Serene Mind C-. Harvest of Faith C, Instantaneous Steps B, Strengthened Sword Intent S, evil spirit domination B, heavenly demon status S, wings of steel C, iron-blooded sword A dash. Rapid magic recharge C, path of the blade master S, god-slaying sword S, faith purification, skill, more details. Now I just need to get the leader. Han Sung-yoon, do you see it? The sphere has been getting redder since we first saw it. That means it's about time for the deity to be born. The source of the deity has consumed countless faiths and has completed its growth. The god of usurpation is staring at you. The deity within the ashen sphere will soon come out. The deity born from the sphere isn't like incarnation physique. It's an actual body. A deity's body has a lot of power. I think I can take on a deity in my current state. It's you. You're the one causing this foolishness while I was gathering power. Well, it doesn't matter now. All I've wanted to achieve has been done. So I don't need this world anymore. Goodbye, challenger from the tower. Divinity activated, resulting in the collapse of this world. As divinity collapse has been used, the cooldown period of 100 years has begun. Divinity collapse's cooldown period cannot be reduced by any effect. Regressor's well-worn wristwatch's exclusive effect death regression. Activated. Holy shit. You have acquired the achievement regressor. Skill time control resistance B has been created. The collapse of the world. How does that make sense? What kind of nonsense are you talking about? It seems that damn Chunwoo doesn't know that time has regressed after the collapse of the world. What's with that expression? What happened? There's only one way to prevent it. Before the deity finishes, I need to go inside the sphere. Authority wings of steel. Activated. Are you ignoring me again? I need to go inside the sphere before it gets any redder. Skill fighting concentration. Activated. The user's concentration has increased by x10. The proficiency of skill fighting concentration A has reached 100. Skill fighting concentration A rank has increased by 1. Authority heavenly blood cultivation art. Activated. True heavenly blood demonic swords engraved skill. Strengthen blood C activated. True heavenly blood demonic swords engraved skill. Strengthening apprehensions activated. True heavenly blood demonic swords engraved skill. Divinity amplification B activated. Authority skill first mixed demon swords. Exclusive effect dual consecutive hits. Has consumed divine power and increased the authority skill's power by x5. Break, 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 break. Skill burrowing heavens. Activated. You have acquired the achievement destruction of a deity source. Authority rapid magic recharge. Strongly activated. You have entered the divine domain usurpation. Judging from the fact that there was no status window notification, I must have entered before his growth phase finished. It's been a while since I've met such an interesting being. Should I say that it's nice to meet you? The god of usurpation is staring at you while smiling. The god of usurpation is staring at you while smiling. Oh, dirty hunting dog. The tower has chosen. Ah, I guess this isn't a good sight for a guest to see. There's no helping it. I always gather what I want. These are the abilities and faith I stole while making countless people tremble in fear. And destroying the device that was the sole hope for steampunk. My badge, if you would. Cool, right? These books are the abilities I stole from power users. And the machine parts are a sign of having usurped the civilization of this world. Was it also you who ordered the Powers Supremacy Union's 12 leaders to bother the civilians? Exactly. Because if they tremble in fear, I can gather faith. Isn't that thrilling? So you're scum. How heartless. Perhaps it's because you're a challenger of the tower. Do you know about me? To an extent. I know you're a being who can murder deities. And that your goal is to murder me. And that you have the power to turn back time. There's this guy called the God of Despair, Falling, and Lunacy. You know him, right? You know what that lunatic for a god told me. He told me that because you have the ability to annihilate all gods, we need to get rid of you. I've started to feel excited for the first time in a long time. For even that monster to say we need to get rid of you. You must be pretty strong. I wonder how it'll feel if I make you feel the same terror as those guys down there and kill you. I want to see it. You trembling in fear like those guys down below and dying. And then finally, I'll kill you as dessert and absorb your power, which will make me stronger than that crazy god. I can see why those 12 leaders were out of their minds now. Really. I was thinking the same thing. Divine authority deification. Activated. I will also make you tremble from fear and kill you. Your potent divinities are transcendence, death, immortality, against God's will, and observation. For you to have acquired deities. Incredible. Then I should show you something too, right? Divine domain usurpation. Forcefully transfers a certain amount of magic power within the domain every second to the domain owner. Haha, thanks for the magic power. The power of the dragon is infused with you, increasing your magic power by 100. I'm getting 0 magic power. It's a shame that the ability I showed you has become useless, but don't worry, because I have more. The god of usurpation is using a stolen ability. How strange. The way he's fighting makes it look like he's testing you. I think he's not revealing all his cards because we're still early on in the battle. Exclusive power K-1547 activated. Iold Barkin, a man who has become the god of usurpation after obtaining enough soul class, faith, and fables. He can use the divine authority's usurpation, collapse, regulation, and invoke. However, divine authority collapse is currently in its cooldown phase. He is currently waiting for the moment of choice. Ah, nice. Skill infinite consumption of spells. Activated. All spells that touch your body will be transferred into pure magic power. I don't know what he's hiding, but I can't let him use it. Authority strengthened sword intent. Strongly activated. First mixed demon swords. Exclusive effect dual consecutive hits. Activated. Power chosen angel's wings A activated. Where are you running to? Regressor's well-worn wristwatches exclusive effect attack invalidation. Activated. Power chosen angel's wings A has returned to its state before attack activation. Due to attack invalidation. Regressor's well-worn wristwatches exclusive effect attack invalidations. Cooldown time is 30 minutes. Authority instantaneous steps. Activated. The cooldown time of this authority is 10 minutes. Divine power consumed. Moving immediately to a place within your sight. I'm sure I aimed for his neck. You know, I don't really like close combat. But in preparation of a situation like this, I didn't throw away reinforcement type abilities. Instead, I gathered them. Skill Ashen Blood. Activated. Surprising. Judging by your appearance, even after giving you physical damage, you'll recover quickly. Of the power users who strengthen their body, you're at the pinnacle. I've gotten a basic grasp of you now. How will you react to this? Divinity Regulation has created a new regulation within the Divine Domain Usurpation. Regulation 1. All combat within the Divine Domain Usurpation must be in the form of long-distance combat. Regulation 2. All beings within the Divine Domain Usurpation will lose 90 of their physical abilities. Regulation 3. If you use close combat within the Divine Domain Usurpation, you will randomly transfer one of your abilities to the domain owner. Regulation 4. Most abilities related to close combat will be sealed within the Divine Domain Usurpation and be rendered unusable. Regulation 5. You cannot use items within the Divine Domain Usurpation. You and I both can't rely on our physical abilities within this space. We need to fight on equal conditions. Don't be upset and let's have a fun time. Rules where we fight on equal conditions. If that's true, then I hope you keep it consistent until the end. Skill Holy Light. Activated. I'm telling you this because believe you're mistaken in thinking that you're at an advantage. But those pathetic regulations in this domain aren't going to cut it. Since I can destroy it all. You seem to be under the impression that you're ahead. But that weak domain of usurpation is far from enough. I can destroy it all. It seems you plan to destroy my domain, but that's futile. Holy domain usurpation is repaired by the god of usurpation's mythos, destroyer of the mechanical civilization. I knew this might happen. And I gathered machines. As long as you are in my domain, you can't do anything. If that's so, I'll keep breaking it until you have nothing left. Skill Holy Light is now active. Are you sure you can do that? As an effect of invocation, Regressor's well-worn wristwatches SSS. Attack Invalidation has been forcibly activated. As an effect of regulation, a temporary regulation is placed on Regressor's well-worn wristwatches SSS. Attack Invalidation. As an effect of regulation, Regressor's well-worn wristwatches SSS. The cooldown of attack invalidation has temporarily been removed. Every time Challenger Han Sunjian's skill Holy Light is activated, it is forcibly deactivated by attack invalidation. Surprised. It can ignore regulation. In other words, I am not bound by the restrictions of regulation. Not only have you sealed their item, you can forcibly activate the items of other people. He's dodging the rules of regulation by himself too. It seems like you lack proper ranged attack skills besides Holy Light. So it looks like this fight is my victory. The God of Usurpation uses the stolen abilities. God of Usurpation, Iold Barkin, uses Spell Amplification C. God of Usurpation, Iold Barkin, uses Formula Acceleration D. God of Usurpation, Iold Barkin, uses Magic Stacking B. God of Usurpation, Iold Barkin, uses Mana Compression A. The God of Usurpation uses the stolen abilities. No. Let's end things. I'm going to kill you here now and take your power. I feel like things might be dangerous if I leave you alive. I'll drop your corpse beneath the sphere, don't worry. See you, Hound of the Tower. Good to see. Now, to finish. I'll take good care of your powers, so sleep well. Here are some food supplies. Take it carefully. Thank you, I'll take it well. I'm not the one supplying it. It is food from the Savior. Give my thanks to the Savior, please. Through the skill spreading hope, hope about you is spreading rapidly. Ha! Effect of salvation activates. What is this? As there are followers of the adventurer Han Sung-yoon, divine power increases drastically. What request is taking so long? I'll just pour it all out. This is. I'll give you all of these supplies, too. There's something I want you to do, Katia. It's a request. Hi. Attention everyone, we're starting the distribution now. The Savior has blessed us with food. Please take one. Could it be? Could you give some food to this old man as well? Of course. Give your thanks to Savior Han Sung-yoon. The power of faith continues to pile up in Han Sung-yoon. Are you sure you can give away the food like that? Don't worry, there's still plenty left. Let's use this to expand things. What strange thing are you trying to do this time? If you keep watching, you'll know. Let's go to the other areas as well. Alright, gather around. It's for free, so please take it. Skill food growth. Activates. You can grow the normal food you touch by spending mana. This is real meat, you're just giving this to us. Skill drinking water generation. Activates. You can spend mana when you touch an empty container to generate drinking water. Water. We can finally drink proper water now. Hooray for Savior Han Sung-yoon. You're amazing, Han Sung-yoon. Han Sung-yoon. Han Sung-yoon. Han Sung-yoon. Han Sung-yoon. The power of faith continues to pile up in Han Sung-yoon. What is that immense divine power? Since when have you prepared this? Well, that's fine. Since you have everything about you regulated, I doubt you'll be able to do anything. This seems to be the only way of taking care of you completely. God of Usurpation, Iold Barkin, uses Emotional Transition SS. God of Usurpation, Iold Barkin, uses Absolute Accuracy S. God of Usurpation, Iold Barkin, uses Skill Perfection Increase A. God of Usurpation, Iold Barkin, uses Attack Power Squared S. I'll make it so you'll regret not dying to that attack just now. I will finish you off with a masterpiece I craft from divine power. Die. Have you already forgotten? Did you forget I could regulate your physical strength with regulation? Just a little more. Well, it saves time for me. Those who enter the divine domain lose 90 of their powers. Now, a little longer. The more you try, the more strength you'll lose from regulation. Quit your futile attempts. Your strength must be nearing its end. Die a quiet death. Just a little longer. Your increase in divine power has been used to activate counter shield. It'd be nice if you died quietly. Just why are you continuing this fruitless struggle? If your wish is to die painfully, I will grant it. A little more. A little more. Regulation should have lowered his physical abilities. But how could he deflect the attacks? A little more. Effect of salvation activates. As there are followers of the adventurer Han Sung-yoon, divine power increases drastically. You are now able to expel all of the power stored in counter shield. Han Sung-yoon's current followers. People. Why? Just why aren't you dying? This can't be it, you should have been weakened from regulation. Just what is keeping you standing? How revolting. If someone like you hadn't invaded this world, the people down there would be living their lives. Someone like you, who invaded another world and become stronger due to their filthy religious power, drives me crazy. I'm going to tear apart everyone like you. You're finally falling. Ha. I see. This selfish child has somehow grown into a person capable of caring for others. That is why you put down your sword, right? You worried it might break. I can tell just by looking at your arm. Even if you had a shield, that giant robot was too much to handle. Your arm may have regenerated, but you feared the sword. I thank you for your kindness. And you do not have to worry any longer. As much as you have protected me, I shall help as well. Using the gathered divine power, let's end it with a single blow. You appear out of nowhere and say what? Just what the heck is this? Things were nearly done. What a pain. I'll kill you. And send Han Sung-yoon along, too. Die. Effect of salvation. Divine power is greatly augmented. Enhanced divine power is released. Strengthened sword chi. The one who will die. Congratulations. You have completed the 18th floor of the Tower of Trials. The reward item will be sent to your inventory. You have received 150,000 points as the clear reward. You have received 10,000 SP as the clear reward. You have received Force Reversal B as an additional reward for clearing the 18th floor. Impossible. I couldn't have possibly lost. I need to recover with divine power. Special Authority. Death God Gaze activates. Select a target and create a forced weak point. Using death. Ah. You bitch. This is cheating. No, I can't die. This can't be. No, like this. No. Challenger Han Sung-yoon has attained victory against a deity and has grown 7.4. Closer to ascension. As a reward for an increase in divinity, you gain the unique effect Divine Recovery Speed Increase. B. From now on, Challenger Han Sung-yoon's divine power will recover more quickly. It's finally over. Damn Chun-woo. I've yet again received help from you. I couldn't have one without you. Thank you so much. Of course I'd help. I'd be in trouble if you died. We're partners, aren't we? If you wish to die, get my permission first. Thank you for thinking of me in that way. But we should take care of something first, shouldn't we? You have absorbed the spirit of God of usurpation, Old Barkin. Proficiency has increased by 27. The proficiency of the unique trait Necromancy has reached 100. The proficiency of the unique trait Necromancy should have gotten to S rank. Is there another condition I need to fulfill? As the conditions have not been met, the rank of the unique trait Necromancy will not increase. Until the conditions are met, the proficiency of the unique trait Necromancy will be locked to 99.99. You were able to extract the authority of spirits stronger than you. Special Authority Divine Domain Creation C has become engraved into your soul. You have met special conditions by absorbing the God of Usurpation, Old Barkin. You can choose one of the divinities of the spirit of the God of Usurpation, Old Barkin. The potential divinities you can obtain are Usurpation, Collapse, Regulation, and Activation. Just what is this power? To think you could gain divinities just by slaying deities. Incredible. The way you collected your divine power was strange as well. As the ancient deity said, it could be because I'm a candidate selected by the tower. Thinking back, when I chose the divinity Transcendence, I somehow also got death and immortality. When I ate the heavenly demon sword, it was converted to divine power. You have consumed the item Blood Right secret pill. And I got against God's will with it. Looking at how lucky I was so far, it's clear I was selected as a candidate back then as well. Selection complete. Divinity Regulation has been converted to potent ability. Han Sung-yoon. Yes. It seems this dome ends here. As God of Usurpation, Old Barkin died, the dome will collapse. Let's get out of here. Oh, no need to worry about that. Han Sung-yoon, I can return to the sword just fine. Have some fun with me outside. Escape successful. Some wind does feel nice once in a while. It's Sir Han Sung-yoon. Sir Han Sung-yoon has. Sir Han Sung-yoon is back. Sir Han Sung-yoon is back. Let me through, please. Sir Han Sung-yoon, you're safe. It was thanks to your help, Katya. No, it was your request. Oh, and the orb is gone, so there's no need to worry. You can all live peacefully now. You've saved so many of us. Not only have you gotten rid of the powers of the Supremacy Union, you also gave us food when we were in need. Sir Han Sung-yoon, thank you so much for saving us. Mythos, final salvation activates. All stats permanently rise by 6. Could you accept this? And this is. It's an outfit we made for you. We made it to forever commemorate you. Take it. It's the wishes of the people you saved. This steampunk world actually exists, hence why you keep gaining followers from your efforts. Your tale will be immortalized as a legend, and it will spread, continuing to grant you divine power. The legend of Challenger Han Sung-yoon spreads. Current followers. 31,000. I got rid of all my useless items and bought an authority. All prep is done. Good work for finishing quickly. Are you going to resume your ascent now? Before that, there were a few administrators whom I promised to complete a quest for. Let's check them out. You have been given a quest by 4,128 administrators. What is all this? You became quite popular with the administrators, it seems. Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch is wary of the administrator's attention. Administrator White Crane Swordmaster expresses a murderous glare towards the insects approaching her contractor. Challenger Han Sung-yoon is confused. Hey, Han Sung-yoon, rather than that, look at this. Ha! Administrator Fallen Heir of the Blood Demon Cult offers the quest, Blood Dissension Rite. Reward for clearing 1. Acquire Special Authority Ghostly Divine Arts SS. Reward for clearing 2. Access to Secret Shop gained. Conditions for succeeding 1. Be acknowledged by all as the next leader of the Blood Demon Cult at the Blood Dissension Ceremony. Conditions for succeeding 2. Have everyone acknowledge your martial arts skills at the Blood Dissension Ceremony. Ghostly Divine Arts. It isn't one of mine, but it's the arts of the once infamous assassin, the Dark Emperor. To think one of my successors is an administrator of the tower. It feels strange to see my order again, albeit in a different manner. If it catches your attention so much, let's do it. You have selected the quest Blood Dissension Rite. Let's hear their story. The 19th floor's trial has been replaced by the Blood Dissension Rite. The vision of other administrators is limited, and only a few select administrators are allowed to observe the trial. You have entered the 19th floor of the Tower of Trials. Difficulty. Hard. The theme of this trial is victory. Trial clear conditions. Complete the quest in the time given and meet all conditions. Thank you for all your support. The Blood Dissension Rite is a ceremony to determine who is most fit to succeed the Blood Demon Cult. Trial failure conditions. Death of challenger or running out of time. The successors will spar, with the future of the cult on the line. Trial fail penalty. None. The lowest ranked in the potential heirs. He is Dam Yujun, named as the inferior blade. The quest will proceed in the form of Dam Yujun. Ha! He's uselessly muddying this rite. He'll be knocked out in a single blow. Hey, Dam Yujun. We know you're trying, but you just have no talent. Know your place, loser. You're an idiot if you keep trying when you're so talentless. H ha ha ha. Damn you Jun. I can't believe he entered. He lacks connections, strength, and social sense, apparently. TSK. He'll probably be expelled after the rite. When I was the blood demon, nobody was looked down upon, and I worked so hard to create an environment where all could aim to improve themselves. But now that I'm seeing this, my efforts may as well have been fruitless. I feel shocked. No, almost depressed, to think this came from my lineage. And the other heir to face the inferior blade, damn you Jun. The blood dragon blade, damn Sokian. Whoa, brother, it still seems you don't know your place. While I will admit your tenacity of 7 years is admirable, you need to face reality. Your worth is nothing. The fallen heir of the blood demon cult trembles in rage. He trains every morning without fail. How unfortunate. It isn't unfortunate. He's just an idiot who can't face reality. You've been preparing for 7 years. Your talent amounts to nothing. Now, should we get started? If it can prove your power, anything is allowed. This place is meant to show your skills, so please use all of your power. Damn you Jun, my foolish brother. Ready. Your foolish act ends now. Start. Strengthened sword chi. How could he use it? Authority strengthened sword intent. Activates. No skills, no talent, and you call me the inferior blade, damn you Jun. I'll show you. How that very damn you Jun emerges victorious in this ceremony. Damn you Jun, you damn mongrel. How dare you aim for the leader position of our cult. I'll make sure you'll never think such thoughts again, you worthless vermin. I wanted to see how strong you were that you were looking down on others. But it looks like that wasn't necessary. I don't have much time, let's make this quick. Next. 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 Administrator fallen heir of the blood demon cult. Applauds Han Sung-yoon. What incredible power. Damn you Jun has defeated all other heirs. What angers you so, Han Sung-yoon? Judging from the situation, the administrator of this quest continued to persistently train, despite the constant mockery. He participated regardless, but has ended up as the fallen heir. No matter how hard he tried, all he received was hatred. It reminded me of myself before I entered the tower. And the longer I stay here, the more it'd make you, damn Chun-woo, uncomfortable. That's why I wanted to end things quickly. I'm sorry such a corrupted cult was shown to you. Don't worry, I'll reinstate the blood demon cult you envisioned. Alright, then, let's quickly proceed. Ah, understood. Everyone, we've arrived at the last match. The final match will be against our leader, the 14th blood demon, damn Sunmook. He will judge if the final candidate is qualified. I saw your matches. Something was off. Damn you Jun, who was weak until yesterday, has suddenly reached a level of becoming one with the sword. Don't you think it's strange? Not many have reached the level of the heart sword. You are not damn you Jun. Don't you think it's strange? Not many have reached the level of the heart sword. You are not damn you Jun. Ugh. Well, not like it truly matters. In the end, the meaningless position of cult leader will be passed down to whoever is strongest. Seeing how you're persisting, can I interpret that as you agreeing to relent the position of cult leader to the stranger that isn't damn you Jun? Unlike the trash damn you Jun was, there is instead a talented young man in front of me. I find no reason to hesitate. I believe you know exactly what I'm saying. Blood demon divine. I truly do hope you aren't garbage like how damn you Jun was. I am disappointed to see my successor so appallingly corrupt. Why are you silently racking your brain? What, are you the same as damn you Jun? Why do you consider your members as garbage? Shouldn't the leader be obligated to help all of his followers? A leader's supposed to be responsible for all that. They're just tools meant to humor me. Why should I help out someone who is neither useful nor interesting to me? Of course not. How could I understand a person in such a position whilst lacking responsibility? No, this is something you must recognize. If you were in my position, you'd realize why I am so. To think a future successor of mine would be so deranged. Grizz, my head aches. It's because someone like you is the cult leader that the blood demon cult is in ruin. No matter how weak your followers are, if you become their leader, you must take accountability. I'm planning on straightening things out. I'll defeat you and correct the blood demon cult. A leader like you, your authority, heavenly blood cultivation art, is now activated. So you've learned the arts of our cult. You must be one of our members. How interesting. You continue to excite me. Your mythos, the final savior, is now activated. The effect of Truth Seeker activates. As you currently have 49,972 followers, your divine power amplifies greatly. Sword. What are these cold sensations? Are you sure you're going to stay excited? Influx of divine power confirmed. As conditions have been met, your authority, King of Winter, has been activated automatically. All stats increase by 10, and the user is no longer affected by cold. Yes. This is what I needed. How entertaining. It is a mystery. You have the lead, but how is he able to continue laughing like this? I just need to make him unable to, then. The unique ability of Usurper's Leather Glove SS, Forced Skill Loan, activates. You may select one of your target's skills and borrow it for 10 minutes. You forcibly loan Formless Sword for 10 minutes. Skill Formless Sword is influenced by Han Sunjian's divinity. Transcendence applies mythos to the Formless Sword. When Formless Sword is created past a certain number, a new ability, Divinity Interference, activates. It might be because Formless Blades combined with Transcendence, but the swords are expelling immense divine energy. Just who are you? You can steal the ability of others. I don't think I need to answer that. I finally understand, after having fought you. These methods you've learned must have stemmed from your desire for power. What are you talking about? I can see your expression while we fight. You're smiling. You and I are of the same breed. Without a drive, we wither. When that drive continues, how will you change in the future? The more you wish for, the more you crumble. Will you still be able to jeer at me in the future that awaits you? You're wrong. Skill Formless Sword is repeatedly activated. When Formless Sword is created past a certain number, a new ability, Divinity Interference, activates. You gain the authority to interfere with all divinities within 50 meters of Formless Sword. The divinity, Desire of the 14th Blood Demon, Dan Sunmook, is temporarily disabled. Nonsense. My powers have been blocked. Checkmate. Authority Instantaneous Steps B is now activated. Divine power is consumed to teleport immediately to a place within your sight. Now. Mythos Eradicator of Vampires is now activated. The attack is imbued with Harvest of Faith. The attack is imbued with Exorcism. Mythos Eradicator of Vampires increases all stats by 10. All attacks with divine power are amplified while facing a human with a demonic trait. You intend to defeat me to correct the cult. You will still walk down the same road as I. You intend to defeat me to correct the cult. You will still walk down the same road as I. You and I are of the same breed. Without a drive, we wither. You will still walk down the same road as I. Hey, why don't you come on out and announce the result? Eek. Yes, of course. The winner of the blood dissension rite is Dam Yejun. Please give him a round of applause. Ack. Alright. Now that I'm the leader, I'll tell you how things will work from now on. To be frank with you all, I'd like to beat you up. You've jeered at people despite lacking the right, however, I won't do such things out of respect for the seventh blood demon. This is the new rule of the blood demon cult. Do not look down on others, and work to create an environment where one could focus on improving themselves. Death awaits those who do not comply. Reply if you understand. We understand. The quest has been cleared. As a clear reward for the quest blood dissension rite, you have acquired the special authority Ghostly Divine Arts SS as a clear reward for the quest blood dissension. Right, you have acquired access to E0001. Secret shop. You and I are of the same breed. I'm going to end up like you. I'm different from the likes of you. Waiting room, 20th floor. Han Sung-yoon, I thank you for commanding them to return to the original ways of the blood demon cult. But you seem to be stuck thinking about what damn Sunmook said, so I feel a bit sorry. But don't overthink it. You're different from him. You can take my word for it. Han Sung-yoon is Han Sung-yoon. That's why you helped me, no. Administrator Iron-Blooded Monarch. Gazes at you. Administrator White Crane Swordmaster. Gazes at you. I am me. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for your kind words. I can't falter from anxieties as trivial as these. Let's check out the rewards and move forward. The ghostly divine arts will come in handy someday, and I was able to raise my stats with the secret shop I gained from the quest. I heard that once I reached the 20th floor, I'd be able to access a forum where all of the tower's dimensions are connected. They've reached the 20th floor, so I can only assume the quality of the forum posts will be good. Official Climb Dimension Forum Difficulty, Hard 20th Floor Forum Channel. C. 1721. 4187.5000. Soon to be the 71st Aura Swordmaster Ares. I thought this forum would be alright, but it's just full of idiotic imbeciles. Strongest with the horizontal slash, vertical slash, and stab Murim. Okay, whatever you say, you're a loser who's weaker than me. Free AF life at Manhwa Murim. What are these idiots yapping about? Let's just pretend we never saw this. How despicable. You seem to have finished getting ready. Are you entering the next trial right away? No, the 20th floor trial is a joint trial, so it could be dangerous. As the 20th floor's trial is a joint trial, it cannot be replaced. Until I wait for the cooldown of deification to come back, I'm going to absorb the divinity in the flash manifestation artifact I received from the Light Sword Emperor in the meantime. Flash manifestation artifact rank S. Attack speed 10. A relic in the form of a necklace, imbued with the divinity balance by the Light Sword Emperor. When used by challenger Han Sung-yoon, its effect, divine storage, can be used. Wait, do you really intend on absorbing the divinity balance? Yeah, I think I have enough power to absorb it now. You can acquire the divinity balance from the divinity stored in the item. Warning. Absorbing a god's divinity can cause your mind to be corrupted by the Light Sword Emperor's will. Han Sung-yoon, must you really obtain balance? In order to stand against the gods who threaten us, yes. I need to get balance as quickly as. Can't there be another way? Your mind may be corrupted, as the warning said. Just like that mad god's mind broke, your ego could crumble in the process of absorbing balance. So please, could you reconsider? I am begging you. But if your mind ended up corrupted, what else can you do? If your identity were to crumble, then I fear you might disappear. I don't want to be stuck alone in a sword again. Sung-yoon, run. No, we need to stick together. We're dying together. I don't want to be alone. You said last time that I needed your permission to die. I haven't received such permission, so how could I possibly leave you? I'll remain by your side until then, so worry not. Han Sung-yoon. Is she going to hit me again? What is this? Your stubbornness isn't something I can budge. Please go safely. You'll lose consciousness whilst attempting to obtain the divinity, so I shall stay by your side. Understood. I'll be back. The unique effect of Flash Manifestation Artifact S, Divine Storage. Activates. Searching for the divinity balance's existence within Flash Manifestation Artifact S, triggers divinity absorption. The remaining will left in Flash Manifestation Artifact S. Begins to calibrate with Challenger Han Sung-yoon. Is that the tower recorded in balance? Since when were they behind me? Exclusive Power K-1547 Information Browse. Has been activated. Information Browse. Cannot be used. Information Browse can't be used. Gods have been blinded in their lust for worship. They have no interest in the world. They will do anything to gain believers. They have lost meaning, only gnawing at each other's powers. These false gods create the problems they fix in order to gain more faith. They cause disasters, and fix them themselves. Therefore, a being that can slay gods is necessary. An all-powerful transient being that can surpass any god. I decided not to kill any gods that don't threaten. Wait. I pray this wish is fulfilled through you, Han Sung-yoon. Calibration with the residual will in the divinity balance has failed. The residual will fades and converts to potential. You have gained the achievement Brainwash Resistance. Are you okay? Has the residual will harmed you? I'm alright. It's just some mental damage. It'll go away with a short rest. I gained the divinity balance. Ah, how long have I been asleep? About a day. That means my cooldown is nearly up. I now have 2 more slots from the divinity's regulation and balance, so let's prep and get going. Unique Divine Authority, Transcendence SSS. Activates. You have selected the power to enter a transcendent state. You have unlocked your limiters by tying your powers to your divinity. Selected skills are converted into authorities. And limits have been changed. Currently matched challengers. 1001.3000. Matchmaking complete. You have entered the 20th floor of the Tower of Trials. Difficulty, hard. The theme of this trial is roleplay combat. Remaining duration, 30 days. Trial failure conditions. Death of challenger or time reaching 0. Just what is. Trial clear conditions. Perform according to your assigned role during the time limit. Han Sung-yoon must help the demons kill all enemies in this war. Role assigned to Han Sung-yoon. Demon King. I don't want to do this either, but blame the challenger assigned as the Demon King. Not only did you provoke the proud demons, but you also insulted the Demon King. And you think you'll get away with it. So noisy. We just need to win the game we're assigned to. Just die already. Crush them. Why didn't they come straight for me, the Demon King, and are instead attacking the demons? I don't understand, but in this situation, it's my duty as the Demon King to protect the demons. Art, hey, you there, demon. Why yes. I'll take care of these guys, so explain what's been happening up to now. Yes. Understood. Wait. If you kill me, do you think the rest of our team, who haven't arrived yet, will just stand by. Really. But whether the others come or not, you're still trying to kill me, aren't you? Then die. Stop. Arg. In this world setting, the demons don't harm other nations, they're demons who live quietly. But one day, a new saintess, hero, and pope appeared and attacked the demons' castle, and the demons were being driven into despair. But the new demon king, Han Song-yun, appeared to save them from this despair and rescued the demons. Just as it was foretold, the new demon king has saved us. Never thought I'd live to see the day I'm praised by demons. It suits you well, doesn't it, Demon King Han Song-yun? You're enjoying this situation. Truly, the will of heaven wasn't wrong. We all believed that the new demon king would come to save us. If the demon king hadn't come, we would have been annihilated. Wait a second. If they just kill me first, that should end it, so why go as far as a massacre? Battle achievement rate 70. Ha. The tower's condition for success is 70. Battle achievement rate. That means there's only one easy way for the other challengers to win. Instead of the hassle of fighting each other, they'll just massacre the Demon King's castle to fill up their battle rate. That's right, the tower is actually encouraging a massacre under the guise of a 70. Battle achievement rate. Condition met. You have uncovered the truth of this game. Defend the real-world Demon King's castle by eliminating the challengers playing the roles of saint, hero, and pope. Or destroying their nation. This is a real world. So there are demons living here peacefully. But the tower chose this place as a trial site and caused unnecessary harm to innocent others. They even create trials like this. The demon goddess grits her teeth in anger. The demon goddess earnestly requests that challenger Han Song-yun help the demons. Damn Cheon-woo, there's something I need you to do. Me. What would you like me to do? Just do what you do best, damn Cheon-woo. Are you planning something strange again? So the tower's taking it this way, huh? Hey, what's that crow saying? It says the challengers we sent were wiped out. That's why I told you. Han Song-yun, the challenger who's recently a hot topic among the gods and administrators. There are rumors he's comparable to the gods, so do you think sending weak challengers would work? We three suggested going together, but didn't you refuse, Saintess? Or do you have another plan? There's not exactly no way. If this method doesn't work, we'll just have to kill him by any means necessary. If we have damn Cheon-woo teach them swordsmanship, then when challengers attack again, they'll at least be able to defend themselves. Is this the best you can do? Training non-stop for 16 hours. I'm exhausted. Complaining with such poor skills. Don't even think about resting today. Is it really okay to have such a young kid as a drill instructor? Despite appearances, he's an excellent teacher. Learning from him will increase survival odds in future battles. Your stance is all wrong. You're up for training as soon as they're done, right? Ah. Yes. Demon King. There's big trouble. At the front gate. An outsider is attacking our forces. TSK. Poor demons. All this because this place became a trial site. The tower is really going too far, don't you think? Don't you agree, Challenger Han Song-yun? You know about me. Ah, I heard rumors about you from the god I serve. They say you're a very dangerous challenger. Hey, after tossing my ally aside, do you think you'll get away unscathed? Don't make such a scary face. Calm down. I'm only here to negotiate. Negotiate. Yes. As you know, in this world, it ends once we reach a 70. Battle achievement rate. There's a way for all challengers to clear this game without anyone dying. You massacre the civilians in our nation. What? We challengers will massacre the demons. Then we can all reach the 70. Achievement rate. That way, we challengers can complete the trial without any conflict and clear this trial. So, isn't it an ending? Happy ha ha ha. I think I'm a genius. The demon goddess watches challenger Han Songyun's choice. Fine, I'll do the massacre. Great, you made the right choice. Of disgusting challengers like you. How disappointing. I thought you'd be above such foolish choices. Challenger Gloria sneers at you. I'll make you regret refusing. See you in 3 days, Challenger Han Songyun. The demon goddess is moved by Challenger Han Songyun's choice. Demon King, are you alright? Telling me to massacre innocent people. The tower, and you challengers, I'll destroy you all. Everyone, charge. The opposing team is about 3,000. No, maybe more if you include civilians. Are you alright with this? I can't be certain. That's why I trained the demons. In just 3 days, damn Cheonwoo trained the demons. They'll definitely help me as I face the hero, Pope, and Saintess. Of course, with me as their teacher. Now, let's get going. Divine power, deification, is activated. Wait for me, Gloria. The latent divinities are transcendence, death, immortality, heaven's reversal, observation, law, harmony. Fight, you primitive challengers. Claim victory for the Saintess. The god of imperfect command activates the myth forced sacrifice. It consumes divine power to exert influence on the real world through words. Now's our chance. Doing exactly what the Demon King said worked. When the enemy invaded the Demon King's castle, we were at a numerical disadvantage. That's why we're using the terrain. Terrain. It can hold a lot of people, but make the ground collapse if our allies step on it too hard. Place archers on the hill. We're reducing the enemy's numbers before we even start. We can win. These demon bastards set traps. What is this? The Saintess said demons weren't this strong. What is going on? Those who follow me shall gain the power they desire. As long as I am watching, the evil over there will not prosper. Divine command forcibly activates the myth one-sided black and white logic. The Demon King will ultimately meet his end by the hero. Divine command forcibly activates the myth false causality. Heroes who still have life left. Rise again. And destroy those despicable demons. Divine command forcibly activates the myth architect of war. As long as life remains, the heroes rise again, temporarily gaining immense power. It's shocking enough that those who were on the verge of collapse rise again, and even gain temporary strength. Kill them painfully. Like I'd let that happen. Duh. Demon King. Look, your team's challengers are all dying, is it alright to keep forcing them to fight? Hey, you are seriously mistaken. What does it matter if the ones below are dying or not? Those guys are nothing but expendable tools for me and the Saintess. Don't you think of the demons you bring along as expendables too? Isn't that right, Challenger Han Songyun? It's pathetic that someone like you is up there commanding. What did you say? I'll show you what real command is. Now, demons. Do you trust that I will end this war? Yes, we do. Good. The myth final savior is activated. The effect of salvation is activated. Divine power is greatly amplified with 54,779 followers. The authority king of winter is automatically activated as the conditions are met. All stats of allies and the user are boosted by 10. and they are unaffected by cold. My legs are frozen. I can't move. It's divine power. This ice is imbued with divine power. Now, demons finish off those challengers without pain. You pathetic challenger. As long as I'm up here, the power of evil will wither away. Designated as corrupted by the myth one-sided black and white logic. Challenger Han Songyun's stats decrease by 80. Challenger Han Songyun takes increased damage from those in the role of hero. The myth false causality greatly increases the probability of defeat. Due to the myth architect of war, mental interference abilities become unusable. The power of Han Songyun's area skills is greatly reduced. With just a word. I've rendered all your stats and skills useless. Now I'll destroy that precious ice zone of yours. Yapping up there without the courage to come down and fight. Have you never thought of how pathetic that is? Let me show you the end of a coward hiding in the skies. Due to divine order, a new rule is created in the divine zone. Rule 1. Challengers who enter the divine zone find it hard to destroy the ice zone. Rule 2. Challengers entering the divine zone display the role assigned from the 20th floor trial above their heads. Rule 3. No external attacks affect the divine zone. This makes no sense. Can divine commands be broken this easily? Honestly, that's impressive. But the problem is that you tell me exactly what you're going to do. The authority skill, Holy Light, is activated, creating starlight infused with divine death. Wait. Just die already. Arg. Why, even though you're a challenger of the tower, why are you different from us? Why? Rule 4. All martial arts used in the divine zone have their output increased by 100. This is impossible. The challenger, Ser Nagrat, who played the role of hero, has been defeated. Challenger Han Songyun has come 4.7 closer to ascension by defeating a deity. As a special reward for divine ascension, the exclusive effect Persuasiveness C is acquired. From now on, all of Challenger Han Songyun's statements will have added persuasiveness. By absorbing the soul of the God of Words, Ser Nagrat, divine words, is converted into potential. Han Songyun's role-playing combat achievement rate increases by 40. Now that I've acquired divine words, I'll try it out right away. The authority Wings of Steel is powerfully activated. When targeting a specific destination, Wings of Steel flies at 4 times its usual speed. Divine words modifies part of the activation effect for the authority Wings of Steel. 2 are left. Now that I can see the rolls above their heads, the remaining 2. Just wait for me. Boundless Chromancer. There. There's no way. There's no way to win against Han Songyun alone. The hero dropped dead and I don't see the Saintess. Running away is the only way I can survive for now. They couldn't possibly notice that I ran away. Authority Instantaneous Steps activates. Divine power is consumed to teleport immediately to a place within your sight. Where do you think you're going? Countless challengers are dying on this battlefield. You dare to call yourself the Pope when you're abandoning your comrades to run away. Eek. Please wait just a moment. Pope, this body is a challenger who is a vessel of the God of Banishment. The God of Banishment is currently furious at you. If you let me live, I will make sure to tell the God of Banishment. The God of Banishment has expressed hostility towards challenger Han Songyun. The God of Banishment has warned that he will not watch as you do as you will to his apostle. The God of Banishment glares at Han Songyun. How dare you glare at me? Lower your eyes. Exclusive power blocking gaze activates. All gazes of divinity and administration have been blocked. It doesn't matter what God you serve. However, in order to survive all on your own, you abandoned your teammates to run away. You have no right to live. Die Challenger Cliff Shirid has been slain. Roll. Pope. You have absorbed the ghost of Challenger Cliff Shirid. You have earned a dimensional banishment ticket A, as Challenger Han Song-yoon achieved victory against an apostle. Ascension progress increases by 1.1. As a special reward for divinity improvement, you have acquired the special effect Snake Tongue D. You truly are incredible, Challenger Han Song-yoon. I can't believe you've already slain the hero and the Pope. Saintess, there's a good reason you're such a hot topic among the gods and the administrators. As expected, using such useless tools to win against you, the rumored challenger, Han Song-yoon, is nothing but disingenuous. All because these tools died so uselessly on their own, I ended up having to make an appearance. That's why. Saintess. I beg of you to save me, Saintess. I'm dying. Just one potion or heal. How dare a vulgar tool like you lay a hand on me? How dare you, a tool that failed to take care of one stupid challenger? Useless tools only belong in the trash. Like this. Like this. Like this. Phew. You all really are getting on my nerves. Well, not like it matters anymore. You and these tools are all going to die anyway. It is now your turn, Challenger Han Song-yoon. Challenger Gloria has activated Divinity Balance. Due to the effects of Divinity Balance, the strength of all challengers within the trial of the 20th floor has been balanced. Due to the destruction of the Divine Zone, usage of Divinity Balance will be halted. Due to the effects of Divinity Balance, the ability to directly manipulate divinity will be sealed. Due to the effects of Divinity Balance, the usage of deification has been prohibited. Due to the effects of Divinity Balance, all challengers' deity manifestation abilities have been sealed. Due to the effects of Divinity Balance, the Burrowing Heaven Sword has been sealed. Due to the effects of Divinity Balance, all challengers' stats will be fixed at 150. Due to the effects of Divinity Balance, all challengers' natural stamina and magic power regeneration will be sealed. What the hell is this? Everything was sealed aside from my skills. Crap, every divinity has certain compatibilities. The divinity that woman used, Balance, has the potential to destroy you. It's your worst matchup. You're surprised because all abilities related to manipulating magic power and divinity are now sealed. No, but it can't be helped. A weak challenger like me deserves a handicap like this against a challenger with cheat abilities like you. But what if we fight on equal terms? Although you may have sealed my abilities, what do you think a saintess like you can do against me? That's how you see me. I'm quite sad. Close combat's my specialty. Ah, Han Song-yoon, how pitiful you are. If you'd just taken my offer, this never would have happened. Do you know why you're being pushed around by me? You may be a challenger associated with the tower, but you're no follower of theirs. The tower was the one who made me grow. If you took the same path as me, you would have been able to grow even stronger. Fight when the tower tells you to fight, kill when the tower tells you to kill. I'm telling you such an efficient method, yet why aren't you following it, Challenger Han Song-yoon? Now, I will give you one last chance. Will you take my offer? You are facing an opponent beyond your strength. Think it over carefully. If you take my hand, you'll grow even stronger than. I refuse. I'd rather die than grow stronger with a filthy method like yours. Ha! This is why I called you pitiful earlier. Farewell, Challenger Han Song-yoon. I've come to help. Demon King.